don't care what nobody say. Javante got skills out this world. He's a scary dude. He's scary. Ain't no way he say he supposed to come back and get Shakur, Devin, Ryan, Tiafimo, whoop all these. He like, now he like, I'm about to retire after I fight Jake. No, I don't let nobody talk about me like that. The way that Shakur disrespect him, the way that Devin talked to him, the way that Ryan, he already knocked out Ryan. The way that these dudes be talking, he supposed to come back and get them. He the man, right? He who everybody say is the best. I ain't leaving no food on the table. When I'm done boxing, I'm whooping all these.
I seen that thing with you and Laila Ali going on. Is that's not gonna happen, that fight?
Come on now, listen.
Did she turn the money down?
She did, and I'm gonna take the high road like Terrence Crawford and say she was the best in her era. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Ann Wolf was the best in her era, and I'm the best in this era. Laila Ali is just Muhammad Ali's daughter. And
no, come on, we ain't gonna do that.
No, that is right.
Come on, Laila can rumble though.
She can't rumble like Ann Wolf. I said who's the best from that era. Ann Wolf would have knocked Laila Ali out. You know who Ann Wolf is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you know.
Okay.
Because you know she would have knocked Laila so pretty ass out. That's the truth.
When you talking, damn, it's hard to even come back for this one because I love Laila too. I love you. And it's just like, I just wanted to see some competitive action going on.
Right.
I don't think it'd be as competitive as everybody think. I think that she's a big woman. She got big hands, big feet, big head. But as far as in boxing skills,
God damn.
My boxing skills are way better than hers.
So you think this would just be a young champion beating up an old champion?
No, this would just be the greatest woman of all time, showing why she's the greatest woman of all time.
Shields is fast. At speed, Joe Beast can't deal with.
Punches that are clearly going to get the attention. There it is. Right there. Right hand over the top. And Perkins is in trouble. Perkins is all over the place. No more friendship here.
Guys, wait. Perkins is hurt.
And Perkins tumbles over. Michigan through those shots. Oh my goodness! Big shot.
I get on camera for the people, man. What's good with y'all? B3 Picks TV. Hey, it's cold. Y'all see I'm in a hoodie, man. I'm about to step outside, but it's cold. But we working, man. B3 Picks TV. We back with another video. Hey, 6 people in the live. I need 6 likes. Smash the like button. Punch the like. If you haven't followed the channel, follow the channel. We definitely working. And hey, we gonna kick it today, man. It's a lot of good things to talk about. Hey, listen, we have to. It's mandatory. Champ, salute the champ. Salute the vacay bay. Man, we got the family carry in the building. Hey, we gonna work. Y'all already know. People is, hey, listen. For whatever reason, what I noticed with this whole Claressa and Laila situation, people want to argue about women, man. We talk about these brothers all the time, and any opportunity to talk about beautiful women, women in general, we gonna do it. I mean, brothers is really like, y'all heard me yesterday. I'm fighting tooth and nail for Claressa. Like, this my sister. But it is my sister. Salute to the queen, Cam. But I support Laila as well. 2 beautiful sisters, man. I really need to make a thumbnail with them both. I'll probably do a show on them both once Laila drops part 2. I hope everybody saw part 1, what she dropped. You know, she's teasing us. Man, listen. One thing brothers don't like is no tease. Hey, let me know what you gonna do. Let me know what it is. Salute to the good doctor in the building. I want to know, are you fighting or not? Don't tease. Don't listen. Don't drag it along for months. Don't sell me some knife wear, or don't be selling me Tupperware and teasing me like you gonna make a fight, man. Come on. Come on now. We gonna be buying y'all, the ladies, y'all gonna be buying purses, and y'all gonna be buying all type of handbags and stilettos, and brothers, we gonna be buying Tupperware and knife sets, and we ain't getting no fight, man. Come on, Laila. That's what we need, man. Hey, but appreciate y'all pulling up. Listen, smash the like button, follow the channel. Layla did drop a lot of receipts, man. I'm gonna get my thoughts on the whole situation. Let me go into my other room so I can prop my phone up. Cook with y'all until some people pull up, man. Anybody get on the panel, I'm gonna move around and do my thing. I turn it to a road show. It's Friday, so I don't expect a super long show today. You know, real workers don't work on Friday, but hold on, let me grab my other phone real quick. But yeah, y'all know real workers don't work on Friday. Uh, but let me work with y'all. I'm about to get settled. Yeah, Layla had dropped everything in chronological order, man. Shout out to Layla. Shout out to her team. Whoever put the video together, they did a great job. It was a fire video. I mean, it was good for the public to kind of, get her thoughts, show the receipts. But let me give it to you from my perspective, right? Young people, a lot of times when you're young, you lack life experience. So you'll speak or respond, and you'll be out of order. And when Clarissa responded to Layla, they was cool. We all saw the receipts. They was real cool. Everything was, you know, cordial until Clarissa perceived Layla's comments on the Breakfast Club as sneak dissing because Layla made comments like there's nobody at her weight class that she feels there's a threat that can beat her. And Clarissa being a two-time gold medalist, fighting at 168 at the time, appreciate you, Vacay Bay. Fighting at 168 at the time, she felt like Layla was sneak dissing a little bit, saying there was nobody that can even compete with her now, even at her age. So maybe it was taken a little out of context, but from a fighter's perspective, Clarissa has the right to feel some type of way. You know what I mean? Because she was already well accomplished at the time of this interview. Clarissa had already had 2 gold medals, already was a world champion in 4 fights, and she was doing a lot in the sport. Now, Layla has the right to feel the way she feels, and y'all know this. You can't control how somebody is going to react to you. When you say something to do something, you can't control their reaction. Now, if they have, life experience, then they'll probably react in a good way or a proper way or a way that'll be conducive to us, continue with a relationship. But the way Clarissa responded, Clarissa said, hey, she tried to be nice, respectful. But when you talk too much or for too long, you end up saying things that you can't take back. But she probably still meant it. So in that first piece of her response, Clarissa said, "Yeah, if she come back, I'll fight her. We can fight. Whoop de whoop. Whatever." So I'm not upset with Clarissa. I just feel like Layla. I mean, and I'm not upset with Layla. I feel like Layla. Clarissa feels like Layla never passed the torch. Just as far as with her own career, but also as putting Clarissa as, the top women's boxer based on her accomplishments, based on everything she did in the sport. And salute to my brother Mike Rim, and salute to my good brother Champ Ross. Um, hey, he said, Champ said, let's get to the bottom of it. We just want to see some cheeks on fight night. yo, yo, hey, nah, respectfully, I mean, as long as it's not a turkey event, we're gonna have some ring car girls. So let's just put that out there. So we will see some cheeks as long as turkey is not involved. Turkey, do not put this event on. Let Netflix handle this one, brother. We trying to make a movie, man. That's what we trying to do, all right? Hey, Turkey, I have brothers holding hands and all type of stuff, man. We want to, hey, listen, we want to be around some women. Brothers ain't trying to be around, what I'm saying, respectfully, we like to have a good time and shoot the shit with the family, but can we have some beautiful women around, please? Like, that's what we talking about. That's what we trying to do. That's what we looking for. You already know. Yeah, Layla is gorgeous, man. Layla's gorgeous, and Clarissa is gorgeous. Clarissa has she's grown. You know what I'm saying? She's grown a lot since the amateur days, since her since her early in her career. Um, hold on, let me pull her. Let me pull her up real quick. And of course, you know what I'm saying, this is this is picture perfect Clarissa. But hey, what can I say, man? You pull up on me like this, I mean, Clarissa, I mean, we good. I mean, she looking good. Hey, she looking good. Salute to my brother TD in the building. Appreciate you, TD, pulling up. Hey, hey, listen, y'all hit the link if y'all cooking with me today. Hey, if not, it'll be a short show, and I'm gonna get on this road and put some work in. I ain't tripping. It's Friday. Listen, we didn't went live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yesterday we was on for about 6 hours. We was cooking. Hey, we've been cooking all week. Hey, he's a sucio. I gotta look. I forgot what that means, man. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what that means, man. I forgot what that means, TD. Hold on. Sucio in English. There is dirty. Hey, this is what it come now. Hold on. Let me this is what it come down to, man. We want to see, hey, we want to talk this real boxing. We want to talk this real boxing, man. Layla, Clarissa, this is what the people want to talk about. The people want to talk about who is the best, who would be who. Now, and listen, and we're gonna run it back. Maybe BBO will pull up, and maybe me and BBO can do a Clarissa versus Layla debate or something like that, one of these days. Because we did Bud versus Bud versus Floyd. Salute to my brother BBO. He just jumped in the chat. Salute to my brother. Yeah, we did Floyd versus Terrence. We're gonna have to do Clarissa versus Layla. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. So that was my point. The way it started, Clarissa perceived Layla as sneak dissing, and she just addressed it accordingly. That's really what it came down to. Hey, Super Fredo for life in the building. He said Ali reigns supreme. Now, when you say Ali reigns supreme, is that Muhammad Ali, or are you referencing Layla, the daughter? Just let me know. Uh, Cause I mean, when we talking about the GOAT, are you putting it as the GOAT of boxing, the GOAT of women's boxing? Is she the top? Is she the best ever in women's boxing? That's really what it comes down to. Cause we ain't getting a fight. Layla decided to tease the public. She been teasing us for a while, like she gonna come back and make a comeback, possibly fight Clarissa. She's been doing it. I'm sure she's marketing very well. She's probably selling books and Tupperware. A lot of stuff. She's doing a lot of things. I'm sure she's making the cheese, but is she going to come back to the sport? That's what we need to know. And I need to know who's the best in y'all opinion. Who is the woman's GOAT? Now, when I'm on TikTok, when I'm talking to well, my brother was biased. I was talking to my little homie McKenna. Shout out to Ireland. They say Katie the GOAT, you know? So we got to get on one accord, man. If we gonna be split, if half of us saying Layla, half of us saying Clarissa, we breaking up our numbers, man. We divisive, man. We need to come to a conclusion. And look. Hey, BBI said Layla need an OF account. Hey, I had another picture up here with her, BBO, when I was making a thumbnail, but she's so fine. She only need one photo. She only need one photo. That's how cute she is. Um, and should a carrier said Layla to go. Okay. Okay. We can go through the resume. You already know we can go through the resume. And let me get on my live and wrench up TD. TD said we can have two quotes. Well, it's funny that you should say that because BVO calls Alicia the quote. So I'm guessing you right, man. I guess I guess everybody could be the quote. I mean, if you pretty enough, you could be the quote. That's how we doing it right now.
Javante got skill.
Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I had to mod up TD, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all smash the like button. You ain't follow the channel, follow the channel, man. B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. Fredo, hey, pull up. Hold on, let me see what else Fredo said. Fredo said Clarissa is pretty. If you find, hey man, tighten up, Fredo. Hold on. I can't even put you as a Fredo. That was nasty, bro. I just seen that. That was nasty work. That brother said Clarissa's pretty if you find Antonio Tarver attractive. That's terrible, Fredo. That's horrible, man. Shame on you. That's terrible. Let me see this. Let me see this real quick. Hold on. You know, I ain't gonna even. BBO is crazy. I ain't gonna. BBO is crazy. He gonna say facts to that too, man. BBO is crazy. Fredo said, "Could you imagine Layla in the social media era with the Ali last name, those looks and knockouts? She'd be a megastar." Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Layla be she'd be huge. Yeah, she'd be the biggest star in the sport. I agree with you. But would she be ducking, Fredo? That's the question. Fred, would she be ducking? Because in that era, they didn't get the Ann Wolf fight for whatever reason. They never got it. Now, earlier I heard the brother T and they was chopping it up. They said Ann Wolf was the only name y'all wanted to see Layla in with. So in this era, Clarissa has cleaned it out. We want her to deplete herself to 147 to fight Alicia Baumgartner. That's what it's come down to. Nobody can compete with her. She done dominated all the opposition. So we just gotta see, man. We just gotta see. Part two, part two is gonna be nothing, Carrier. Part two, she dropped all the receipts in part one. So part two, outside of saying you gonna line it up and fight, what's she gonna say? She's not coming back to fight. You hold on, let me see. I don't think you got a chance to see. Let me show you what Layla's on. Hey, we cooking, man. This is what Layla's on, Carrier. She's cooking right now. Cooking with Layla Ali. Cooking with Layla Ali. That's all we get. We may get a new set of knives, some cutlery. We probably get, you know, maybe a Layla Ali bowl, something of that nature. We are not getting a comeback fight. That's blatantly clear. They're using each other for promotion. They building each other off each other's names, I guess. Clarissa's a big name now in boxing and really in you know, she's world star. You know, she's on $1 million worth of games. So the urban culture has definitely picked up Clarissa in a major way. And Layla having the Ali name, being, you know, doing everything she's doing as far as I believe she's on. I don't know if she has a cooking show herself, or I know she's, you know, she's marketable, extremely marketable. So that's what we getting, Carrier. We getting a lot of cooking. It's gonna get bad. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I really want to see what other receipts she has. You know what I mean? I really want to see the receipts. I really want to see if she has anything else for the people in the public. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of the tease. I don't like to be teased, respectfully. I don't want to be teased. Hey, if you gonna put it out there, give it to me. If you gonna, hey, don't tease me. Don't be hinting at it and then back out. Nah, I'm gonna be mad at you. I ain't gonna talk to you no more. You tease me and you move around, I ain't talking to you no more. I gotta cut you off. Uh-uh. You gotta better be honest. You gotta be honest with me. Hey, what's good? Salute to my brother Marky Dan pulling up. How you feeling, Mark?
Can you hear me, three?
Yeah, I hear you, boy.
What's good? What's good? B3O.
What's good,
Young nigga
family man?
promotions. We stand. This is a generational war that we fighting.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me drop your drop, Mark, just so all the people know, you know how this might turn out. Now you heard my brother Mark come in. He said, "Young
Yes,
nigga
sir. Yes, sir.
promotions."
Yes.
I know why he said that. It's like, listen, everybody over the age of 35 or pretty well, yeah, 35.
45.
Okay,
45.
okay, let's give him 45. Oh yeah, because T was on our side, so I don't know how old T is, but yeah, let's say over 45. All their shows today is this. Layla flames Clarissa.
Bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? They loving it. Like, this is a good time. Like, they just like, ooh, she was talking. She put out receipts. Like, they having a good time with it. And I'm like, I'm feel like she teasing us now. Now, if there was anybody else, Mark, the older guys, they would say, they clout chasing. Oh, she said she a knockout and she ain't do it.
Exactly.
She ducked it. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to see that. She don't want no work. You know, that's what they would say. But
Talking
because it's
about
the
old
beautiful,
sparring story. Oh, when she
come
when
on
she
now.
had the opportunity to spar me, she knew what it was. Talking you clout chasing. You talking shit about this girl. And then
You went out, Mark. Hey, we about to have a
knock her
good time
out.
with this today.
What are we talking about? Why shouldn't she
Mm-hmm.
focus on her? Then the
Mm-hmm.
girl said, "Oh, where if you bring me $15 million, then we can talk." Brought the $15 million. Oh, I got a clothing line. I'm doing cloud chasing. Cloud chasing.
Yeah.
Never seen nothing like. It's got to be like some type of generational divide in how we looking at this situation. That's all it could be to explain this situation.
It's nostalgia, bro. I was speaking about it earlier. You know what I'm saying? It's like they reminiscing. You know, they in love, they enamored. It's like a old school. It's like somebody like think about if I came in here talking about Rakim, you know, or something. Crush them like, hold on, bro. Like you ain't about to disrespect Rakim. It's the same thing, you know, with Layla Ali. She got her father, but she's also
Bro,
beautiful.
the other day we were having a conversation about Lil Wayne versus Scarface. You could hear it in them niggas, but they wanted to say, "Man, Lil Wayne ain't on Scarface." You could hear it in their voices, but they couldn't. They
Hmm.
couldn't. They wanted to though, but they couldn't.
Hmm.
This is that
And
situation though.
Carrie, it's about relevancy. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't think Floyd, and salute to my brother Prize, we working. You wouldn't think Floyd need to say or do some of the things he do, right? But what does it do? It keeps his name in the public. It keeps his name in the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? So when these people, when she's saying some of the things she's saying, don't think she doesn't have an agenda. Why you think what Mr. Moore gonna say? Well, she got $12 million. She worth 12 million and she has the Ali estate. That's 90 million. Okay, cool. So why she making videos? That's promotion. You see what I'm saying? So she's gonna use the
And I
situation
ain't sure
for her
about that
gain.
Ali estate. Ali had to sell off a lot of shit.
And only reason uh no and I understand completely, Mark. I feel what you're saying, but what I'm saying is this: when the clout is that I'ma tease you that I'ma knock this girl out and never do it. So I'm keeping my name relevant in the sport of boxing. Now that's separate from the cooking channel. You talking about Clarissa. We're talking about you, Layla, because we want to see you kick some ass. We want to see you back in the ring. We want to see you do what you said you was going to do, be who you say you are. So if you're not going to ever give us the Clarissa fight, you clout chasing. Simple as that.
There we go. Stop talking about it. Stop going to interviews and saying, "Yeah, bring this amount of money to the table and we can talk." Stop going to interviews and talking about, "Oh, she didn't want to spar me back then and she knew what it was," and talking about, "Oh, I would have knocked her out and she know." Stop talking. Like
Hmm.
if Floyd Mayweather came out and was out here saying, "Man, Tank know what it is. I'd knock him out right now." And tell Al to bring 40 million to the table and we could talk. If Floyd said that, we would say, "Floyd, you clout chasing. Shut the fuck up. Let these other young fighters have their shine." We went through a whole period of that with Floyd to the point where Floyd stopped coming to Tank's press conferences. But
Hmm.
now, because it's Layla Ali and because she's light skinned and she's fine for her age, now it's something different.
Yeah,
And take into account Clarissa is very dark skinned. I noticed the difference in treatment.
100%. And but respectfully, Layla is fine for any age. Um
Most definitely, most definitely, most definitely, most definitely. That's a
now,
fact. That's a fact. I can't dispute
yeah,
that.
100%. And it's just Well, let me just say what that has to do with the TD is. It's kind of like
Laila
you.
Ali ain't no global icon and what a global icon and a household. Her daddy is a global icon and a household name.
Mm,
Stop
mm.
it.
I don't think any. I don't.
If Layla Ali go to Manila or Zaire, she not gonna have 50,000 people crowding her. That's not happening. Y'all need to stop.
Uh-uh. I don't believe she would either. But I mean, she's getting all this love off of her. I just really
Fuck you,
want to
top team,
know.
Tommy.
She's getting a lot of love. Just and she's been able to kind of keep her status high. Being Ali's daughter. And that's good. She was 24 no 21 knockouts. Let me ask you this, Mark. When you look at her resume, what are your thoughts? And do you feel like competitively or resume wise it compares to Clarissa? Mark, you on mute.
Oh, my bad. I was talking. I was just saying, I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I'm a historian of women's boxing. So I can't even compare resumes right now. I can't do that, B3. All I know is Clarissa Shields, every time I've seen her step in that ring, she is on a different level from all of these girls. And these are the people that I've constantly been told are the best around their weight class. The Savannah Marshalls, Franchon Cruzes of the world. And that girl, she went up there and fought in her first fight in heavyweight. Didn't nobody expect her to go in there and put that girl to bed like that?
Yeah,
You know what
two
I'm
rounds.
saying? So
Oh,
I'm just evaluating what I'm seeing in the ring against other champions. This girl's a 3-time undisputed champion. You know, I don't
damn
doubt
right.
that Layla Ali. I don't doubt that Layla Ali fought some good fighters. I heard Christina Hammer was a good fighter, but let's really talk about it. Southern T said it to me this morning. The only person that we wanted to see Layla Ali fight was Ann Wolf, and she
Uh-huh.
didn't fight her. And think about it. That's in an era where women were being paid dirt, and that was the biggest fight you could have made. And I'm not gonna pretend like I knew what the situation was, but it didn't happen for whatever reason. For whatever reason. But hey, that's aircraft carrier's goat. That's his goat. Respect to him. But I don't agree.
Yeah. I
Global
mean,
icon and a household name. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah, I've done some research in the resume. It's not pretty. Now, it's not even comparable. I'm gonna be real with you, Mark. To start, Clarissa started with Fran Sean, and she's
Mm-hmm.
been fighting world champions, amateur champions, gold medalists, unified champions, former undisputed champions, all on her resume, all up and down
Uh-huh.
Clarissa's resume. At the championship level, Layla has zero undefeated fighters at the championship level. She was only champion at 168. Clarissa has been champion at four divisions: 154, 160, 168, and 175. Um,
Hold on, was it B3? I'll let you keep cooking.
yeah,
Aircraft carrier. Clarissa ain't nobody's sparring partner. Are you crazy? She's not nobody's sparring partner. She came to Layla Ali and she said, "Listen, bitch, or excuse me, listen, my lady, I'll fight you for 50. I'll put the $15 million on the table right now. We can get this fight out in the open for the whole world to see." She's not nobody's sparring partner. Go ahead,
yeah,
B3. I just want to make that
I'm
point.
with you. Nah, you making a great point, and uh, that sparring. I mean, sparring. That's one thing. That ain't the all tell all. Because a wise man once said, "I ain't no sparring partner. We can fight." And you know who said that?
Who was that?
So, Devin Haney. After
Oh
the
yeah.
tank sparring, after they spar again in Floyd gym, Tank hit up Devin, trying to run it back and sparring. You know what I'm saying? He wants his get back. And Devin was like, "Nigga, we can fight. I ain't no sparring partner." You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down. I mean, they want these people, they want prize fighters to be sparring partners now. So your
Pretty
fighter,
much.
yeah, like, come on, we gotta keep it consistent, man. We want to see these people do it under the lights For what Floyd gets so much credit for, what Floyd be shitting on people talk when he can put himself over people is about what he did under the lights. It ain't about
Hmm.
what he did in sparring. He said what he say? If your son is undefeated in the gym, congratulations. That that don't mean nothing. It's about what you're doing in the light. So that's why we wanted to see them line it up for the people, man. That's really what it come down to. Salute
Most
to
of them.
Tom Toom. I gotta figure out a free. I gotta figure out how to switch it back from the at or Mark. I don't know if you know how to do it. You know how it says like at and then it's like the carrier, the aircraft carrier versus like it just being the aircraft carrier. I switched it, but I gotta figure out how
Yeah,
to switch it
I
back.
don't. Yeah, I don't know how that works. No.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't figure out how to do it. Maybe TD. I hit TD up. Maybe TD.
Do it really matter? I mean, it don't look ugly. Is it
Nah,
bothering
but
your eyesight?
because it's like the at sign. You can have a whole different name of what you really want to be referred to. But I'm seeing it's almost like this is something different. You know what I mean?
I
You see
see.
what I'm
These
saying?
are
So you,
people's handles. Yeah, that's their
yeah,
YouTube handle. That's not their
yeah,
actual shit they name they got when they be in the chat.
right, right. So that's kind of
That's what
I want to
shows up
adjust
when
that.
you put comments on somebody's page.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. So I think it's kind of yeah the way the names are showing TD. Yeah, like it shows your handle and not just what I'm saying TD Sports Talk.
Hey, but Frilio is here. Take over for 1 second. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, Mark. What's going on, Free? How you feeling today?
Man, what's good? First, I want to say I appreciate everybody that has supported to my channel and became a supporter. I hit 1,000 subscribers this morning, so I want to say thank you
Hey,
to everybody
Yes,
that is a
sir.
subscriber. But yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
okay, good to hear. Hey, that's a good thing. Hey, salute to my brother Free. We didn't hit 1,000. We didn't touch the rack. Hey, now we gonna keep pushing, keep the growth going, man. That's lit. Now, hey, Free. Let me ask you this. Um, yeah, I can see the comment. Yeah, I can see the comment. Tom Bomb. Salute to you. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missed nothing. Uh. Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. You're right. Because what happened was when I went in on YouTube, the YouTube live to rent somebody up, I hit something or did something real fast. Like my finger like hit something and I ain't see what happened. The next thing you know, it just switched. So, I'm trying to figure out how to put it back. All right. So, but let me keep the show rolling. And appreciate you, TD. Free, let me ask you this. Did you get a chance to see the Layla Ali, I guess her part 1 of her response to Clarissa?
Yeah, I had put it in our chat. I was the first one to put it in our chat. Then Thomas went in and put it in the chat as well. Yeah, I seen it.
Okay. I watched it as well. What was your thoughts overall? Just like your response to it and when part 2 comes out, do you believe there's gonna be any follow-up, possibly a matchup, or do you feel like, this is just good promotion and just Layla having to respond to Clarissa? So there's
So
no lies on his name.
yeah, to the first part of your question, um, it gives you a different perspective. Because what Carissa was telling us was the fact that Layla never supported her. Layla was jealous of her. Layla was trying to use her name as a clout chase. But then when Layla came out with her part 1, you see, Layla been supporting her since day one. Layla was the very first person to give her her first interview. Layla was there for everything. Layla was giving her advice. She was encouraging her, and all the way up until the point where they had the little fallout. So it kind of gives you a different perspective of what Carissa is saying because Layla got receipts on everything and she showed out all of the receipts. And it's like, hey, you gotta look at things a little bit different because Layla got proof to back up everything that she said. We ain't seeing what Carissa is saying. We just hearing what Carissa is saying, but Layla got proof of everything that she's saying, and then you start to see she laid it out beautifully where you start to see where Carissa started switching things up, and it shows where the where the I guess where Carissa took offense to what Layla said when she went on the Breakfast Club, and I think it was Carissa made it about her when it wasn't about her. They was just pretty much asking Layla, "Are you planning on coming back to the sport?" And Layla was like, there's nobody in the sport right now worth me coming back. It wasn't a shot at Carissa because she had just gave Carissa her props. She was like, you have Carissa there. She's a two-time gold medalist. She's a two-time undisputed champion. So she was giving her props, but she was saying there's nobody that's worth her coming back for the sport because she looked at Carissa as a little sister. She not coming back out of retirement to fight Carissa. She was talking about everybody else in the sport of boxing, not Carissa. But Carissa took it as a shot at her when it really wasn't a shot at her.
And let me ask you this now, based on the conversation or based on how you read it as well, the sparring comments came after the Breakfast Club, after Clarissa took offense. Like she
No,
offered.
no. The sparring came prior to that. It was
Okay.
she was just she said it after that. But that sparring when she asked Carissa for sparring, it was before all of that. It was before all of that. She was just seeing how she really how sure of herself she really was. She said, I threw a little bone out there to see if she would take it. And when she said, nah, she was like, okay, now I see she's really not ready for that level, or she's not ready for me yet, or whatever have you. That's basically how she looked at it when Carissa turned her down. And
Okay.
even with that, you saw that Carissa changed her tone on that as well because Carissa was like, she agreed with Layla that she had turned her down. She was like, hold up, this is practice. I want to fight for real. And then you saw a couple of years later, Carissa said Layla was the one that turned it down. And I'm like, oh, you just said that you turned it down. Now, a couple of years later, you saying Layla was the one that turned it down. So like I said, it kind of gives you a different perspective. Like Carissa is going back on a lot of things that she said initially, even with the Ann Wolf. She said, "I don't believe Layla is scared of Ann Wolf. I just believe it was things that came up the reason why they couldn't fight. And then once this whole beef start, now she was like, oh no, I believe she was scared of Ann Wolf and this and that. And so that's why I'm like, it kind of gives you a different perspective on how you look at things.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Free. Yeah, it now when you paint the picture the correct way, uh Clarissa is using the Layla situation as an opportunity to kind of build herself, grow. And that doesn't mean in her mind that it's not real, like, or it's just not real to her, meaning that's a real response after the Breakfast Club interview. And she said, hey, I'll fight you, whatever, whoop de whoop, right? So
Mhm.
I don't think the only thing is that it's like how she carried it. The people are not in agreement because it's like if somebody is looking out for you or they nice to you, whatever, they looking out for you in the beginning. Cause Clarissa even said that Layla told her, she got to build a brand, things of that nature, gave her that advice, that she's passed down.
Mhm.
Uh People, and that's why people will never be on your side if you bite the hand that feeds you. You see what I'm saying? If you turning on people that's looking out for you, because in my opinion, I just feel like Clarissa was young and she kind of jumped the gun with her response to the Breakfast Club interview. You know
Right,
what I mean?
right.
Versus instead of doing that, she could have talked to Layla behind the scenes and then responded. And I said, you know what I'm saying? As far as, and she probably wouldn't even have said anything to that point because Layla would explain to her, like, yeah, I mean, we cool. I mean, you a you a young, young black American fighter. Why would I pit myself against you? That's probably what Layla would have said. Why would I come and try to pit myself against you? I've been retired for X amount of years.
Right.
So
But Layla, I mean, at this point right now, Layla's been retired over 18 years. Come
yeah,
February, come February, it will be 19 years. Layla been out of the sport of boxing. Later
yeah,
though, later and later said it in that little segment that she put out. She don't need boxing. She's doing a lot of other stuff outside of boxing where she's very successful. She don't need to come back to boxing for anything. And
mhm,
that's why I say it gives you a different perspective because when Layla came out with all of those receipts, it made Carissa look very bad. It's like, okay, you said Layla was clout chasing you. It looks like you're clout chasing Layla because you put Layla in all of this stuff saying she never supported you when she was probably the only person that supported you at the time when you was going to the Olympics and coming into the sport. She probably was the only person that was supporting you. Like I said, she gave you your first interview. She was putting your name out there. She put you on the talk show, or she brought you up on the talk show that she was hosting. She didn't have to put your name out there. She could have talked about anybody. There was a lot of other top name fighters that was boxing at that time that she could have talked about, but she made it her business to put you out there. So it just and you looked at her as your big sister. She looked at you as her little sister, and for you to do what you did and say the things that you said on social media instead of hitting her on the phone where I know you got her phone number, instead of calling her up and say, "Hey, what was that all about on the Breakfast Club?" You went to social media and did what a lot of these young people do and want to put all air everything out and try to make the other person look bad instead of just getting the information straight to make sure that it's not about you before you start to call her out.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, I'm just glad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad, and shout out to Layla. Shout out to her team. It was a beautiful production. The way they put everything in chronological order, putting it out there for the public. I'ma still support and love Clarissa. We understand, and I even said it on this live. I do believe. I mean, she took the opportunity in her mind, but see, I'm gonna be honest, and I got to be honest and keep it real. A lot of people that look at things from a different lens. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna be more objective than me when it comes to Clarissa,
Yeah.
and they and because you know what I'm saying, because I'm fond of her, but but that's based on what she's doing in her life, you know what I'm saying, what she's overcome, the full story, not the individual stories. Layla Ali, Tank, that some people might not like how Clarissa's handling it. But see, you gotta be able to, in my opinion, the way I look at things, you gotta be able to rectify or come back from a mistake. Like if I do something wrong, I'm going to apologize and then move forward. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? That's how I rectified it. But the thing about it with the Layla Ali situation, Layla did say she would knock her out. So I think she enticed Clarissa to continue in certain ways because she didn't come out and just say Clarissa was the GOAT, you know what I'm saying, bend the knee, you know what I'm saying, put respect to whatever she did because she hasn't lost. She's been kicking ass. She could have took that route and said Clarissa's a hell of a fighter, this, that, and the third. I don't got nothing bad to say. I'm not coming out of retirement for Clarissa. She's a hell of a fighter. Leave it at that. Right, that's when I say bend the knee. I don't mean nothing that she has to be going around, serving her and things of that nature. But when people bring her up, oh yeah, she's a phenomenal fighter. I saw the last fight, whoop de whoop, she did that, this, that, and the third. Keep it moving. She don't carry it like that. You know what I'm saying? She decided to say, man, I'll knock her ass out. She took it as a fighter still. Like she still wants to compete in certain aspects. So that's when I come on. My only problem is with I feel like she's teasing us a little bit with or marketing, you know what I'm saying, other things by teasing that she's gonna come back and fight the GOAT. The people that current fans, people like me that's growing up now, see it's damn, can't nobody stop this girl, beat this girl. You say you can knock her out. We want to see you do it. So when Carrier say three still pushing a fight, it's because until Ali, Layla comes out and says she's not coming back, we working.
But I understand what you said, but let's be honest. How much credit do you really give Claressa Shields if she does beat Laila Ali? If Laila Ali takes this fight and she comes back, she takes this fight and she beat Laila Ali, knowing that Laila Ali's been out of the ring going on 19 years, how much credit do you really give Claressa Shields for beating
I'm gonna say it to you.
a 47-year-old Laila Ali that's been out of the ring for 19 years?
I'm gonna say it like this, right? When we have to look at history. There's been men that have come and fought at older ages and been champion, been on top of the world. Hold on. Let me just say, I'm breaking it all. I'm gonna break it all down. And so I'm gonna give her a certain amount of credit for this win, and here's why. The women's side of things, they fight later on into their career. A lot of times, they're older women's that's champions right now. Their biology is different than men's. So even in account to those 2 points I just made, people can Carrier call her the GOAT, meaning the greatest of all time. So I have to put you on a Muhammad Ali, Ray Robinson, Floyd Mayweather essence in that sense. So you being 48, 49, I don't care. If you're this skilled, if you're the most skilled woman fighter of all time, I'm gonna give Clarissa the right credit in that situation. It's not going to be over credit like, oh, I'm now Carissa did something that I didn't think she was going to do. I expect her to win. So she just needs to win how we expect her to win. If she looks bad and Layla is hurting her and she gets a bad decision or something, then we're gonna judge it accordingly. We're gonna judge everything accordingly. But all I'm saying is from that Layla perspective, if she's the greatest of all time, irregardless, Manny Pacquiao was off for a long time, came back 3 years, is not 16. Understandable. But if nobody expecting her to get blown out in 1 or 2 rounds, because the GOAT is not a puncher.
No, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. That's bullshit because nobody's giving Mario Barrio credit for beating Manny Pacquiao, and you said
He
these
didn't beat
women.
Pacquiao
No,
though.
no, no, I'm just saying nobody's giving him credit for beating Manny Pacquiao. Nobody's giving him credit. If he was to beat Manny Pacquiao, nobody's giving him credit for
But
it. Is what
Manny's
I'm
not the
saying.
greatest of all time.
No,
That's
but
my
listen,
point. You're missing that point.
no, you're
You're
missing my
missing that
point.
point. He's been
No,
knocked
no,
out multiple
listen,
times.
listen,
We've
listen,
seen him get beat multiple
listen.
times, multiple ways. Not
I let you
Layla.
say what you said. I
You
let you
have
say what you
to
said.
if you're gonna
I
break
let,
down the point though, free, break down the point from the
I let
perspective
you
of
say
the
what you
greatest of
said.
all time,
I let you
undefeated
say.
fighters.
I'm using Manny Pacquiao because you brought up Manny Pacquiao. I didn't bring him up. You did. I'm using Manny
When did I
Pacquiao
bring
because
up
you
Manny
brought him up.
Pacquiao?
You said Manny Pacquiao and Mario Barrio. You said it.
No, you just brought
You
that
said
up,
it.
free. What are you talking
You
about?
said no.
Free, you gotta
You
get
said
some more
Manny
rest.
Pacquiao. No, you said Manny Pacquiao. He wasn't. He was out of the ring for a while. He wasn't out for a lot of years, but he was out of the ring. You literally just brought him up at the end of your statement.
Yeah, I
You
did
brought
say
him
that.
up. Okay, so you brought him up. I didn't. So that's why I
You
said
brought him
I'm
up
using
before
because
mine
you
though.
brought him. No, I did
I
not.
in my comparison, I said that's how I'm looking at Layla. If y'all are saying that she's the greatest of all time, I'm gonna look at her and she's gonna have to do things that the greatest of all time have done. Great
You said
things that
I
older
brought him
people,
up.
regardless of what age she is.
No, I don't know what you're listening to. You said I brought him up. I didn't even get a chance to say nothing. I just asked you how much credit would you really give her. You brought up Manny Pacquiao
I
at the end
would
of
get
your segment. I never
I
even
would
brought
give
Manny
her
Pacquiao
I
up.
would give
I
her
never.
to just do the right amount of credit.
No, but see, this is my thing. I'm saying it's bullshit because the woman has been out of the ring 18 years. February, it will be 19 years. She's been out of the ring. She's 47 years old, going on 48. I'm not sure exactly when her birthday is, but she's going on 48. You telling me, okay, you got women that's boxing in the industry way past 40 or whatever have you. Yes, they are active boxers. They've been boxing. They didn't set out for 18 years and then came back to the sport of boxing and started boxing. They are active boxing. They box all the way up until their 40s. And so that's different. Like with the whole, I'll give you another perfect example. When Larry Holmes beat Muhammad Ali, nobody gave Larry Holmes credit for beating Muhammad Ali. They criticized Larry Holmes for beating Muhammad Ali. And he's the great, he's in a lot of people's eyes, the greatest of all time. They criticized Larry Holmes for beating Muhammad Ali. That they didn't give him credit. So that's what I'm saying. How much credit do you really give her for beating a fighter that's been out of the ring for 19
I'm gonna
years,
be
that's
honest with you.
47,
She don't need
48
no
years old?
credit. She don't
So
need it,
what's the,
free. She's already the
what
greatest.
if she don't need no
She's
credit?
doing this is an exhibition. It's like the same amount of credit I'm gonna give Tank for when he beat Jake Paul.
No, if she
This is
don't
an
need the
exhibition.
credit, if she doesn't need the credit, she wouldn't be asking for the fight. She wants the credit of beating her. She wants the credit. She's not going to ask
She
for a
just
fight.
don't have no other opponents, free. It's like
No,
who else is
I'm
there?
just telling you, whether she doesn't have another opponent or not. I mean, you got Lisa Green there or whatever have you,
I
but
don't think
whether she,
I think she's already the I think but here's the thing, free. She has to fight her. She's asked for the fight because of you. You know what I'm
no,
saying? Or because of all the hold on, let me just say this. All the people that's over 45 that still love Layla Ali and they're okay with her, saying she'll knock, what I'm saying, Clarissa out and not do it. And Carrier even called her his GWOAT. So I'm just saying it from his perspective. He's one fan. If there's
so she,
anybody that thinks that Layla is better than Clarissa, then Clarissa, they have to give her credit for beating her at any age.
so that's what
Now
I said. She wants
they
the
have
credit.
to.
She wants the credit. So she wants the credit. And see what y'all are not looking at. Y'all not looking at the time. Like I'm not saying that she knocks Carissa out right now. I'm saying Layla in her prime versus Carissa in her prime. Everybody looking at it as, oh, y'all talking about Layla going to knock Carissa out right now. No, I'm talking about prime versus prime. I believe Layla knocks out Carissa Shields. She might do it right now. I don't know. But I'm not looking for Layla to knock out Clarissa Shields right now. I'm not even expecting that to happen because Layla is 40, about to be 48 years old. She's been out of the ring for 19 years. I'm not expecting that to happen. I'm talking about prime versus prime. Y'all missed that part. Y'all just hear Layla knocks out Clarissa Shields. Y'all don't hear the part where
Not
we talking about prime versus
because
prime.
then here's the thing though. That's all, and I shouldn't be responding. You cooking for you, right? And Kerry, he gonna say, so Brian gotta play Mike. The thing is that here's the situation, man. Y'all say the resume makes you the best, the greatest of all time. So you can't come up here and tell me that Clarissa is not the GOAT, bro. That's you, Kerry. You don't want to say Layla's the GOAT. Look at the resume though.
I
No,
never
not
said
you.
that.
I know you didn't say it free. I'm just talking. I'm just saying in general. I'm just speaking to people because they're saying that Layla's the GOAT. But I'm like, I thought it was based off a resume, who you beat, when you beat them. So we just gotta keep it consistent. That's what I'm saying. Kerry, you gotta be consistent, bro. Cause we
No,
see
but
there was no undefeated fighters on Layla's resume at a championship level.
no,
None.
but this is the thing because there was no
It was
undefeated
barely even
fighter.
10. It was barely even 10 win fighters.
There
She
was
had Christy
no,
Martin was the only Christy Martin. It's three names in the whole era,
no.
and Christy
Exactly.
Martin was a ball 40.
Exactly. It was a different era back then. So the same way like it is now, it was a different era back when Floyd and those guys was fighting because they was all fighting each other. Nowadays, you don't have these guys fighting each other. I've said it multiple times. I have never in my life seen so many undefeated fighter at the top of the division. Never seen that ever in my life. So many undefeated fighters. The reason we have it is because these niggas are not fighting each other. That's the reason why we have so many undefeated fighters at the top of the division. It wasn't like that back in the 80s and the 90s and the 70s and the 50s and the 60s. It wasn't like that. These guys were fighting each other. Now you have guys maneuver their way around to become at the top of the division, get a belt, and be one of the champions at the top of the division without having to fight the other top guys in the division. It's
Yeah,
different. Back then, when the ladies was fighting, it wasn't that many ladies. There's not that many ladies now. It was even less ladies back then. That's why it wasn't that many undefeated fighters. That's why there's no undefeated fighters on her resume because there was even less female fighters back then than it was right now. And like you said, there was only three top names back then: Ann Wolf, Laila Ali, Christy Martin. They was fighting everybody. They was fighting everybody. So when you look at these women now that don't have that many people to fight, and you compare it to back when Layla was fighting, when there was even less women to fight, of course there's not going to be undefeated fighters on her resume because it ain't no undefeated fighters. It's only three people that was at the top of the league, and two of them wasn't undefeated. Layla was the only one that was undefeated.
yeah. That's why I'm saying for you. I don't even think it's a close even argument. Let me ask you this: who's your women's boxing goat?
Huh?
Who's your women's boxing goat? Like, who's the greatest woman boxer of all time in your opinion?
The It's hard to say. I would say, like I said, I would say Carissa is the most accomplished. Can I say she's better than Layla? Nah, I can't say that because they fighting in two different eras. I would say she's the most accomplished fighter of all time, without a doubt. She's the most accomplished. Can I say she's better than Layla? No, I can't because Layla can box. Layla has power. I don't know if you have that combination. Can Carissa get past that combination? I've seen her get past boxers. I've seen her get past power punchers, but I never seen her get past a person that had both boxing ability and power. So I
Yeah, that's
don't
why.
know
That's
if
why I feel like Savannah 100% have boxing ability and power. But Carissa not gonna get the credit in this era. You got a little background to
I don't
you.
think Savannah can
Hold
box.
on.
I think she's a power puncher. I don't think Savannah can box. I think she's a power puncher. She
Yeah,
has
nah.
a little.
Savannah
She
is
has a
nice.
little bit of. She has a little bit of movement, but I don't think she's.
A
I don't think she's
little
a.
bit.
No, I don't think Savannah. I've seen Savannah
And
fight.
she big as hell, free.
Dog, I've seen
Cut it
Savannah.
out, man.
I've seen Savannah fight. I don't put her on one of the top boxers in the
That's
sport,
crazy.
and I don't look at her as one of the top boxers. Y'all look at her like that. I don't. I have a different perspective of what I see. I'm not saying y'all wrong. I just don't see her
So
as
is
that.
this
I
so
don't view her
so?
as that.
But that's what I'm saying. So now we gonna say this is a weak era of boxing.
No,
Um,
I never said that.
So
I
this is
said
a, so you
Savannah.
so is this the
I
best? Is
said
this the
Savannah.
best era of this? I mean, this right now is this the best era or the best boxing you've seen from a women's perspective, or was
Yes,
there a
this is the
different
best.
time?
This is the
Okay,
most. This is the most competitive women's era. This is the most
right.
competitive women's era. Most definitely.
Okay, just glad you're keeping it 100 because I be hearing all type of stuff from people, man. What's going on, Juan? Let me bring Juan and T Hill in. How y'all feeling today? What's goody?
You're
Hey,
what's
I
up?
know we had to cook on the Layla Clarissa again. People, hey, listen. What I realized is brothers love talking about the sisters, man. I'm loving that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get it. They bring some a different element, a different excitement. I mean, Layla. I mean, you pulling on these brothers' heartstrings when you talk about Layla Ali. I mean, she is beautiful. I mean, Lord have mercy. But I don't think that when I look at the resume, I don't even think it's a comparison. So let me ask you this one: who's your woman's boxing goat? Who's the best all time in your opinion? I want to bring to
Um,
you.
Clarissa, obviously, I think Clarissa got the accomplishments when we talk about it, though. I think when we talk about Clarissa, she got the accomplishments and she got everything. you know, that a boxer should expire for. You know what I'm saying? So obviously that. But if we're gonna sit here and say eras, then yeah, you know what I'm saying, prime versus prime. That's the best way to compete it to. But again, like Free said, these eras are different. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way that we talk about, the Ray Robinson eras and the Floyd eras. Like those guys are fighting to survive. It wasn't like, you had the luxury of taking 6 months off because you're getting a major payday. You know what I'm saying? This is different. Like people don't realize women's boxing in the Olympics is brand fucking new. It's not just coming, you know what I'm saying? It's been there for years, not been there for years. It's just
Mhm.
brand new. It's literally just brand new.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because that's another thing too. Layla even said that in that little segment too. She said we didn't have Olympic for the women's boxing. They didn't have the Olympics for the women.
Hold on, I gotta make some noise real quick. My fault.
Nah, you good. You good, Juan. You right. Let me just say this to Carrier real quick. It's about who you beat when you beat them. Undefeated fighters, and like Floyd to tell you the champions. You know what I'm saying? Like if like being undefeated, having an experience, having amateur pedigree, those things matter, bro. So what I'm telling you, I look at Clarissa's resume. Now we already know about the franchise Cruz to start a career, but she fought her fourth fight. That was her world title fight. She fought a 16-0 Nikki Adler. Okay. She stopped her in 5 rounds. This is her fourth fight. She said she ain't got no power, but she stopped Nikki Adler, 16-0 fighter. Then her next fight, she fought a 17-0 fighter with 3 draws of Tori Nelson. Okay, then she go to 18-1 Hannah Gabriels in her sixth fight. Then she fights Hannah Rankin, who is still active to this day, and this was in 2018. I believe Hannah probably even got her hands on some belts. Finky Hermans, what's that? Her seventh fight, Finky? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Her eighth fight was Finky Hermans, and we all know Finky Hermans can box. Now, after that, her ninth fight was Christina Hammer, 24-0. How many knockouts did Christina have? Christina was 28 and 28. She's 28-1 with 13 knockouts, so not a high knockout ratio. But for women's boxing, that's a lot. But I'm gonna just say it's not a high based on Laila Ali, right? So after Christina Hammer, she fought a 20-3 Havana Hobson. Then she fought Marieve E. Dakari, who was 17-0 at the time. After that, she fought Emma Cozen, 21-0 at the time. Then she fought Savannah Marshall, 12-0. Of course, she fought Cornejo, Vanessa, and then she went to heavyweight. She fought the Vanessa Pace 2-round knockout, Danielle Perkins, Lonnie Daniels. So when I speak about the resume, I just named a lot of champions, former champions, undefeated fighters. How many? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven undefeated fighters.
I'm
And
gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you, B3. Out of her resume, I only know four of those fighters.
okay.
I only know four of them: Hannah Gabriel, Francis Cruz, Savannah Marshall, and what was the other one? Savannah Marshall, Francis Cruz, Hannah Gabriel, and it's one more. It's one more that I know. That's it.
Femke,
No,
Christina Hammer,
no,
Danielle Perkins.
no.
Mm.
Daniel Perkins just started fighting a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago.
Well, yeah, because she was an amateur champion, though, free. But
Yeah.
you're right.
Well,
But
it might be three, but I think it's four. I think it's only four people on her resume that I actually know. Now I know she fought some good females. I'm not saying that they bad. I mean, I'm just saying out of the people that I know, it's only like four. And when you look at Layla Ali, there's only real four names that I mean, there's only really three names that stands out on Layla Ali resume. So it's not like they have. I mean, like I said, unless you're a diehard women's boxing fan, there's not a lot of names that stands out on neither one of these females' resume. There's not a lot of names that
Who
stands
stand
out.
who stands out on Layla's resume?
Christy Martin, Joe Frazier's daughter, and there's another one. Hold on, I gotta pull her resume
If
up.
you don't know her name, then it can't
I know
stand
her
out
name.
for
I
you.
just I would it just I go through a lot of resumes every day, so I got to pull it back up to be 100% sure I'm saying the right person.
Okay.
I know Joe Frazier's daughter, and I know Christy Martin. It was another one because I was just talking to Clarence about it earlier. That's why I said let me make sure I'm saying it right.
Carrier gonna talk about I'm a resume merchant. You are older. You must be. I know now. I know you are older guy, Carrier. You Layla Ali's your quote, and losses don't matter on the resume because that for your favorite fighter, and their opponents got all losses, man. It's a blueprint on pretty much every one of them.
Joe Frazier's
And who
daughter.
was her trainer? Her trainer was Roger. You had the best trainer in the world.
Gwendolyn O'Neill. Gwendolyn O'Neill. That was the other one. Gwendolyn O'Neill.
Okay, yeah, they fought twice. She fought
Yeah,
Gwendolyn
they
O'Neill
fought twice.
twice.
Yeah, they fought
Yeah,
twice.
she was 9-3-1 when she fought her the first time. Stopped her in 3 rounds, and then they fought again. So they was just breaking bread. She
Yeah,
was just breaking bread
that's
with
what
her.
I'm saying. There's only three names that stands out on both these women's resumes. To
Now, who
me,
was the?
I'm not talking to somebody else, but to me, there's only three names that stands out.
All right, you still got to give me the third name, free.
I just gave you the third name. I said Gwendolyn O'Neill.
Who was the second name?
I said Joe Frazier's daughter.
I thought that was Gwendolyn O'Neill. That's somebody else.
No, Jacqueline Frazier is Joe Frazier's daughter. Gwendolyn O'Neill is another female, and then Christy Martin.
Okay, Jacqueline Frazier lied. Okay,
Yeah, that's Joe
uh,
Frazier's
she
daughter.
she was 13-1, 9 KOs. Okay.
No, when she fought Joe Frazier's daughter, she was 7-0.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're right. For her career, I was saying for her career, but yeah, she was 7-0 when they fought. Layla didn't say she didn't do the amateurs, so
That
like
was that
she's.
was that was and that was the only undefeated fighter outside of Christina King. That was the only undefeated fighter she fought. Joe Frazier's daughter was undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
Christina King was 1-0, but I don't count that. She only had one fight. But that was the only undefeated fighter that she fought with Joe Frazier's daughter. That's what I'm saying. All these women was fighting each other. They was
But
all
that's
fighting.
let me bring T Hill back. Yeah, I'm with you. My bad, T Hill. Um, yeah, I'm just. I'm saying the resume is not even no comparison. Carrier, don't be tight. Don't be tight. Look at Adam. Adam said he would love to see Layla get her ass. I mean, Clarissa get her ass kicked.
No,
Hey,
like I said, I like both these women, but I'm not gonna sit here and just act like uh Claressa Shields will beat Laila Ali in her prime. I don't know if Claressa Shields can deal with Laila Ali in her prime.
yeah,
Laila
I
Ali
think
was a heck
based
of
on
a
the
boxer, and
tape, I
she
think she would have
had
got boxed
power.
up.
I don't know about that. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
know about that because Laila Ali was a hell of a boxer, and she had power.
Yeah, it looked that way. I mean, you're gonna look that way against certain opponents. You know how when you at a certain level, you stopping everybody, you dominating. It looked like here,
Look
Jackie
like
Frazier lied. She had a majority decision with Jackie Frazier lied.
Yeah, she
So
had a
you know what I'm
majority
saying?
decision. She had a
I mean
majority decision.
that means she ain't step on Jackie. She
That,
ain't step on Jackie. They might have
that means
robbed Jackie.
that means she won majority of the rounds. When you got a
They
majority
Nah, that
definitely
mean
decision,
nah,
didn't
that
rob
means that
Jackie,
means
bro. They
nah.
definitely did not rob Jackie.
Ah.
that means she won majority of the rounds.
Tommy
I mean,
Hicks. Tommy Hicks scored at a draw. He ain't see a winner, and you know what I'm saying.
he could. That's his opinion. If he want to score
Where's
the draw,
Clarissa? Where's Clarissa's majority decision? Hold on, let me go look. Let me see if I can find one.
You might can't find one, but that fight with Savannah Marshall and that fight with Gabriels was uber close. All right. I thought that you could make a case for both women winning those fights. And I
Yeah,
thought
I
that you
know.
could make a case for Clarissa winning the fight. Oh, thank you for bringing my
if she can,
Somebody got the radio in the background.
if she can box so well, why would she getting up
That
One
on
ain't
the
the
nigga, you
radio,
knew
that's
I
my
was
aunt.
coming.
My
I was wait. I mean, I
One
ain't gonna
nigga,
do a.
you knew I was coming.
I ain't gonna do. Hey, Miss
You
Shell, I
knew
ain't
I
gonna
was
do a show
coming.
if I ain't
Hey,
gonna do a show if the family ain't gonna pull up.
You knew I was coming. I saw this
Carissa
shit early in the morning.
I
Cooked
could have
her ass
did
with
a
receipts.
if
I could
Carissa
have did a
was
George Lillard Carry On Conway
big
fight
three,
chat or
big
something.
three. You said Layla Ali would get outboxed by Carissa Shields because she's a better boxer. If she was
Yeah.
so good as a boxer, why was she getting up off the canvas in the Hannah Gabriel fight?
I mean, that was the flash knockdown.
You can call it a
That's
flash
like
knockdown
saying
all you want.
that's
It was
but
a
that's saying that's what
knockdown
I'm saying.
nevertheless.
Who on Laila Ali resume is on a Hannah Gabriel's level?
Um, Depends on how you view Hannah Gabriel. How do you view her?
Okay, I know. I
No,
view her as
it
a
depends
talent.
on how
I
you
view
view
her as a modern
her.
day boxer, a
How do
talented
you
boxer.
view
I view her as a modern day talented women's boxer. I
her?
don't. I mean, she's. I mean, not what the competition that Layla was fighting. We've already. I mean, we just went through that resume. It's not even no point of saying the names.
Who on
Respectfully,
Layla Ali's resume could be
Layla.
Claressa Shields? How about Layla Ali?
Man, her feet in the sand, man.
How about Layla Ali? How about Layla Ali?
Jackie Frazier beat her, man. I don't want to hear it.
How about Layla Ali?
I don't believe you, Mr. Show.
Hey, don't you don't have to believe me.
Why ain't she running
You ain't
back?
got to
You
Why
was
ain't
believe
she
me.
run?
talking to
And
me?
that's
Why
the
ain't she running back?
and
Why ain't
that's
she
the
running
beautiful
back with
thing.
Jackie Frazier?
And that's the beautiful thing about boxing debate. That's the beautiful thing about boxing debate. You can have your opinion and I can have mine. See what I'm saying?
He ain't holding me
But I
accountable,
do like
Terry.
the
I'm
fact.
asking Mr. Moore.
But
Mr.
I do
Moore,
like the fact. I do
Did you
like
see
the
the Jackie
fact that
Frazier
Layla
fight?
came on this morning on her podcast. I do like the fact that Layla came on her podcast and cooked the broad with receipts.
Yeah, as I said, it gives you
Cooked
a
it with her
different
own words.
perspective. It gives you a different perspective when you see it because she got all of the receipts for everything. And I'm like, hey, you got to look at it a little bit different now. You can't
She
look at it
got
the
she
way you
got
look
she
at
got
it.
tight
That's shit that Clarissa said.
when she was on Sway Universe. She was a little tight, so she tried to say she had not. You know, she ain't believe that. She ain't believe that. She got a little
How you gonna
tight.
tell her what she believes?
We
You
seen
know
her
her?
chest. We
Well,
seen her
hold on,
shoulders
hold on,
get
hold on, hold
high.
on.
She
Let me
was
ask you a
like,
question. Hold on, let me ask you a question, Prime.
I'm
Let me
reading
ask you a
her
question, debate.
body. I'm a read. I'm gonna
When
read
you
her
had a
body
when the
language.
last time you had a
I'm reading her
when's the
body
last
language.
time you had a conversation with Layla Ali? When's the
I'm
last time
reading
you
her
talked to
body
her?
language.
No,
I'm
no,
reading her
no. I
body
didn't ask you that. I
language.
asked you when the last time you talked to her.
And I'm
I
telling
asked you
and
when the
I'm
last time you
answering how
talked
I'm
to her.
answering it. I'm reading her body language. I don't need to talk to
Nah.
her.
You don't you can't you
And I
don't know
got
what
and
the
I
fuck
got
she
Clarissa
believes.
and I got Clarissa stumping the mud
I
hole
know
in the
what you
ass.
believe.
I got Clarissa
Wait.
stumping the
I
mud
know
hole
what
in the
you believe.
ass.
Did you say something you
I
read
know
her
what you
body
believe.
language? You
Yeah.
read her body language?
I know what you
hmm
believe,
So
but you
you
have
know
no
what a
idea
Look
person
at
what she
her. Look at her
believes.
response.
you know
Look
what
at
a
her
person think
response.
you know what a person think off of body language?
Free. He's asking me a question. I'm answering it.
No, I'm
I
asking
can
you.
look
I
at. I
asked
can
you,
look at her.
what's
I can
the
look. I'm and this is what I'm saying. I'm saying based on her response, she was excited. She got aroused by that. That she got a little. She got a little irritated. So that's why she came out and said she would knock that girl out. Same way Clarissa was real emotional when she thought Layla was sneak dissing. She jumped out there and she said some things she shouldn't have said. My whole thing is she didn't have no preparation. So in the fighter in her, the emotions in her came out and let her jump out of her body in that situation. When she should have said, Clarissa's a good little fighter. I'm here to sell knives and Tupperware. That's what she should have said.
No, she should have said exactly
well, she
what
didn't
she
have to say
said.
that. You can't tell her what she should have said because she's a grown woman and she's a woman and she's
Yeah,
a
and all
whole
we
woman.
saying
She
is
said
stop
the fuck she
teasing us.
wants.
Stop teasing us. Don't tease the boxing fans. I'm here for boxing. I'm not here to buy cutlery. So if you
She
ain't
don't
gonna
care.
box, if you ain't
She
gonna
don't
box,
care
don't
nothing
talk
about
to the
what you
GOAT.
want.
Yeah, we trying to watch
You think she give
boxing.
a fuck about what you want?
Go watch.
Honestly, you
We
think
ain't
she
on
give
the
a fuck
cooking
about what you
network.
want?
This
She
ain't
don't
the
care.
cooking network. This ain't the
She
cooking
don't
network.
care.
We in
She
the
doesn't
boxing.
care if you approve of what she
Then
says. That's what I'm trying
hey,
to get you to
listen.
understand. I'm
Then
trying to get you to understand that.
go flip
She does not
flapjacks.
care if you approve of what she says. She doesn't care.
Hold on. So, do you want to see Laila Ali get back into the sport of boxing and become an active fighter in the sport of boxing? V3.
Yeah, man.
No,
Why not?
no,
She's
you
the
don't.
greatest
No,
of
you
all
don't. No, you
time.
don't.
Nah, y'all said
No,
she's the greatest of all
I can
time.
tell. Hold on. By your response, I can tell you don't believe that.
Listen, if
Just
she
like you
wants,
said, you can tell by
if
Layla's
she believes, hold on,
response.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
can
If
tell by
she's
your
actually
response.
said, nah, free, if she actually came out her mouth and said that's what she wanted to do, I would support watching it because we've seen other
No, that's
people.
not what you
I
said.
just
That's
said
not what you
we've
said.
seen. No, we've seen other people. I was laughing because of how you asked it, but we've seen men come back at an older age and be champion. If she came out her mouth and said that's what she wanted to do, hell yeah, I would want to see. I would watch Layla
No.
Ali. I would buy her pay per view.
I'm not asking what she said out of her mouth. I'm asking you right now. Do you want Layla Ali to come out of retirement and become an active fighter? Not what she said.
No,
Is that what you want?
mm-mm. Nah,
So then she not teasing you by what she
yeah.
says. If you don't want her to be an
Nah,
active
she
fighter,
said
she's
she
not
could
teasing
knock her
you.
out though. She
No,
ain't
that
telling me
so
she come.
what? So
She
what?
not telling me. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. She not telling me she can become an active fighter, active champion. She's telling me she can knock the GOAT out. That's all I care about. So I just
So
want to see
what?
that. Yeah, show me that,
So
and then
what?
get your 15 million, 20 million, whatever, and then
She ain't got
enjoy
to
your
show you
family.
nothing.
Yeah.
But when she says she ain't got to show you nothing,
But
she
that's
believes
why. That's
that.
my
As long
whole
as she believes
premise
it,
is it's a
it doesn't really matter
tease.
what we
I don't like
think.
being teased. Maybe y'all brothers is into women teasing them. I'm not into that. I
No,
want you to
she's
be
not
about what you
teasing
say.
me.
Be about what you say you about.
No,
If you say you're gonna do
Well, for
something,
me,
do it.
I get it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
Be
You're a
be
content
about
creator, so
be
I get
about
it.
it.
But for
Yeah.
me, let me finish. Let me finish. You're a content creator, so I get it. I understand it. But for me, it's not that serious. I could care less. It's good conversation, but I don't really give a fuck.
no. B3, you're being teased because you're
Okay,
allowing
we can
yourself
leave
to
it
be
there.
teased.
We can talk about
You're,
something else.
no, you're
Yeah, I
being
don't really
teased
give a
because
fuck.
you're allowing yourself to be teased. She's not teasing me because I don't think she's gonna come back. So she's not teasing me. Her saying that she'll knock her out. She's talking about if she was in her prime, she'll knock her out. Y'all talking about y'all want her to
But
come
you
back right
saying
now.
if y'all believe it, if she believe it, show us. That's all
No,
I'm gonna say. And take the money.
So,
Y'all, everybody
so
else. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Everybody else, and then when it comes to Layla, it's not about the money. But everybody else don't mind coming back for an exhibition, 15 million, 20 million, or whatever. But now Layla don't need the money.
Everybody else ain't sitting on what she said. Everybody
Okay,
else
she
ain't sitting
working
on
every
what she's
day.
sitting on
She
either.
made that video. She working, ain't she? She working.
no, she got two
She working.
businesses. She got two
so
businesses that she's running. She got a cooking channel.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
No,
Is
but
that a
no,
20 million in 20
B3.
minutes?
Listen, B3, because you saying everybody else they come back for the money, but when it comes to Layla, she don't. It's not the money for her because she has two successful businesses that she's running. She has a talk show and she has a cooking channel. She's making great money. She don't need to come back for the sport of boxing for
not to
money.
mention the trust that she got from Muhammad Ali.
She don't need to come back for the
Who
sport
knows
of
where he left her?
for money. She's doing
She don't
fine.
need money. Money's not what she needs.
Yeah. I'm good, man. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know how I feel about it. Talk it. If you
We
gonna say it, if
B3.
you
We
gonna
know
say
that.
it, do it. If you're not gonna do it, don't say it. That's what I'm saying. Niggas could say they gonna
Okay,
fight somebody, never fight them,
bet.
and then
Is,
we got issues with that. You see
is
what I'm saying?
Layla
But it
Ali
is what it is.
thirsty for some attention, some approval, some validation? Nah, she not. She didn't live their life in the ring, and she's doing her life outside the ring. She got a happy family. On top of that, she's got successful businesses and all this. So no, she's not looking to be validated, nor was she looking to attack anybody through the media. See, I'm very
But the
close
other
and
child,
You said what?
but the other child, T-Hill, but the other child. Now,
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're right. You're right. But see, I
but
witnessed
the other
somebody
child.
get. Yeah, I witnessed somebody in
Look at
another
the family
basket in
crush.
another field basketball where another person was attacking them through media constantly, and that other person never said nothing, but somehow, some way, that person was blamed. That was Shaq and Kobe. Shaq always took digs at Kobe through
Oh
the
no, no,
media.
no! Look at down. You got Sebastian Telfair attacking LeBron James.
A word. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. But I mean, it's just like at a point you gotta respond because it's constantly being done. I think she's finally constantly responding, showing you how what she's saying ain't really true of her. Like what she's saying seems to be vindictive. What she's saying seems to be something that she done connived or manipulated, dog, and it never was what she said it was. She made it what it was. So now, with that being the case, man, you said, is she the greatest of all time? I'll say this: I don't believe LeBron James is the greatest basketball player of all time. I believe he's had the
Me neither.
single greatest
Me neither.
career in basketball of all times. I don't think that's even debatable. I don't still believe that makes him the
Right.
best player.
Let me ask you this though, T Hill.
Right.
Do you believe LeBron played in the best era of basketball of all time? The best
You say
era.
what?
What
No.
is did LeBron play? See, that's the issue. Did LeBron play in the best era of all time, T Hill?
No.
No.
Okay, so that's another era. Now, is Clarissa fighting in the best era of all time?
I think the
Yes.
era of
For women,
boxing, yes.
yes.
I think where she is fighting, no.
Yes.
I believe there's nobody that she can fight right now. Matter of fact, the only fights that she can make that would be of any merit because of competition
But
would
the
be fights
era
she
though,
is
T Hill,
constantly
isn't this the
already
best
had.
era of boxing?
Yeah, but for the smaller people,
For
not for
women,
what
yes.
she is.
So that's what I'm
Yeah.
this is my argument is this.
Yeah, all the way
They're
around for
saying
women, yeah.
Okay.
For women, yeah, but just not what
so
she is.
she's the best of the best era. And she has the resume to prove it because she beat all the girls. When
She didn't beat now.
Right.
She said she
Right.
don't leave no food on her
Nobody dis-
plate, right?
Nobody
She said
right.
disputing
her
that.
plate is
And
clean.
she just called out Shadasia. She
Shadasia Green,
said,
sir.
no,
Shadasia Green
no.
has been
See, that's what I'm
calling
saying.
her
We got
name.
receipts. Shadasia Green just got into a position.
Shadeja Green just
Now
got
they gonna
her
make the
ass whooped
fight.
by somebody. Wait. Shadeja Green just got her ass mollywhopped by somebody Clarissa beat when she had 2 fights.
I agree.
So
She
that's
did
to
lose
tell
the
us
fight.
Shadeja
I
Green
agree,
is
but
not
she
nothing
said
major.
she don't let nobody disrespect her, call her out,
Today's
or
Green
do
didn't
anything.
mollywop Savannah
Shadasia
Marshall.
Green
You
has
think it's
been
his
calling
karma.
her out for about 2 years now. She ain't fought her.
That's
But
true.
I would
That's
agree
true.
that she
My
definitely
bad,
didn't
Juan.
look good against Franchon, whom she beat, and she didn't look good against Savannah Marshall, whom she beat. Not saying
She
that
Let me
didn't look
say
good
this to
against
Clarissa's
the
Hank
not
chat.
Gabriel
good,
either.
bro.
Whom
Cause
she
She's
y'all
beat.
cause
not.
y'all didn't hear this. You could carry it like this, champ, right? Uh Carissa, hell of a fighter. She's doing great things for the sport of boxing. And keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else, oh yeah, Carissa, she's doing well. I enjoy her last fight. Somebody got some background. Clarissa, she's doing well. I enjoyed her last fight. Hold on, I think
No,
that's T Hill. She could carry it like that. She
no.
could have always carried it like that.
So how you gonna tell
But
somebody grown
that's
what to
why.
say?
But no, you asking them. No, that's
D3?
what I'm saying. But no, if you don't want no smoke, that's how you carry it.
No,
But what I'm telling
D3,
you is
no.
But
she's
you don't
doing
can't
it.
tell me.
What I'm
You
doing
can't
it
tell
is
me. But
she's
what you gotta
okay with.
understand is you
She's
can't
doing
tell
it to
me.
market
I can't
herself. She's
tell
still
you.
marketing herself like a
You
fighter though.
can't tell me. You can't tell me. I can't tell you. Nobody can tell anybody how to conduct themselves, homeboy. Can't do that.
Right.
You out of
So then
pocket now.
you can't but you can't control the people's response. My response is I want to
No,
see
ain't
you do
nobody,
it.
and that's the
I
whole
want to see
point.
you
And
do
that's
it.
the whole point.
Clarissa
She's
response
not
is
trying to.
show me.
ain't
I'm gonna
nobody
get the money
controlling
that
her.
you
She's
said
not
you. I'm
trying
a,
to.
but it
Ain't
and
She's
nobody
if
not
you
controlling
say
her.
trying to.
and if
She's
you
not
come out
trying to
and
do
put a
that.
number on it, if you put a number on it and renege, you a renigger and you
Okay.
clout chasing.
Hey,
Let's do
wait,
this.
hold on.
You
Now,
get
now with
them
that,
and you can
Hold
be
on,
mad.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
wait.
hold on.
Let me say this. And you can be mad about anything that Lena's done. But the bottom line is she doesn't give a fuck if you're mad. She doesn't care.
Okay, let's do this.
I
Let's
mean,
do
she
this.
don't
Let's do
gotta
this
give a
because
fuck.
I
We
see
still
what
gonna
B
talk
three
about it.
is
She
trying
a
to say.
clout
But
chasing
let's do
ass for
this.
nigger. I love that
Hey,
word.
hold
Is
on, Mark. I ain't asked you to
it
come in on the hold on. See, niggas can't even say nothing, man. Hold on,
He
man.
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
of
You
this whole
said the
beef?
word. You said it, bro.
Yeah, I said renigger. You said renigger. Like, God, come
I said
on.
nigga.
God, jeez. Whew.
No,
This brother.
Lena showed you
is it
today.
true
Lena
that
showed you today in her video that she doesn't really give a fuck about how you feel about what she's doing.
She made a
Showed you
whole
that in the video
fucking
today.
video. That show you should give a fuck.
Yeah.
listen? Is it true
Mm-hmm.
that based off of what we know now, Carissa made up this whole beef? She started this whole beef.
Yeah, she concocted it for you. She
She made
did.
it up in her
Cause
mind
you
because she wanted some attention.
but
She made it up
but
in her
maybe
mind because
but
she
hold
wanted
on,
some attention.
maybe it was some
She,
sneak dissing though. It was you don't think it was a little sneak dissing? Cause
No,
if somebody hold on, let me think about
so
this.
what?
If there's people, okay then. So if it's
no,
sneak dissing,
no. It
she
wasn't.
gonna
It
carry
was.
it how a young person gonna
Y'all
carry it.
gotta look
She
at
just gonna
what she
respond
said.
quick.
Dog, y'all got to look at what she said. She had just gave Claressa Shields all the credit. She said they got Claressa Shields right now. She's a two-time gold medalist. She's a multi-division undisputed champion. Women's boxing is doing good. They said, "Would you ever come back
And
to the
she
sport
allowed
of
her on
boxing?"
stage when she gave her
Listen,
father the Presidential Medal of Freedom. She allowed her to come up on stage with her
but when
when she
they
gave
asked
her
her,
father the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
they said,
loud her bum
What
ass on
y'all
stage to give her
They
father
said,
some
would you
damn
Hey,
come
T
back?
medals.
Hill.
Hold up, Thomas. Hold up. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. They asked her after she said all of that. They asked her, would she come back to the sport? She said, there is nobody in the sport of boxing worth me coming back for. She
That
didn't say
part
that.
right there.
She
That part
didn't say
right
that.
there.
No,
So
no,
you say
no.
that's the sneak this
No,
because hold on, Free. That's what I'm
no,
saying. You
hold
can't
on.
in one breath.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Then you can say what you got to say. What she said was, there's nobody worth her coming out of 18, or at this time now, was 18-year retirement to come back and start fighting again. She ain't saying that there's bad fighters out there. She said there's nobody worth me coming back to prove anything for. That's what she said. Carissa took it upon herself, and she talking to me. I didn't say Carissa Shields' name. I said there's nobody. I just gave you
Now,
props.
right, okay.
She was, you know
Now
what it
let me
is?
just say, I'm gonna let you cook one, but let me just say this real quick. It's a sneak this because for one, in one breath you say there's a two-time gold medalist and an undisputed champion, things you've never done. You've only been a one-weight champion in your whole career. There's people right now calling this
That's
person
a
a
lie.
great. Hold
That's
on,
a lie.
she was a
That's a lie.
168 champ. She
68
never
to
was.
75.
She was
68 to
never a 70.
75.
Find it on a resume.
68 to 75.
She ain't fight at 75.
68 to
She never fought
75.
at
Come on, man.
75.
Stop it.
Ain't
Stop it.
nobody see. Find it. Find
Yes,
the
she did.
fighter. She fighting 9-3 cab drop. She fighting 9-3 baristas and strippers. All right, but let me finish my point, man.
Not baristas
This
and strippers.
so, but that's what I'm saying. So you can't in one breath say there's somebody in your weight class because that's what Carissa said. She said, "I'm in her. I was in her. I'm in her weight class. I'm undisputed in her weight class." So you're telling me that I'm not good enough for you to even come out of retirement to fight, and you just and I'm two-time Olympic that you never done, undisputed that you never done. So that's why
No,
she took it as a sneak diss,
no.
and it is what it is.
Did Carissa say that was her big sister and Layla Ali said that was my little sister? Why is she talking about her to come back and fight? If I look at you as my little sister, you look at me as your big sister, why would I be wanting to come back to fight you?
I mean, shit,
I
ain't
And
think
you
no
know what we
prize
say
fighting.
in the
sisters in
hood?
this sport of boxing, free.
You know what we say in the hood, B3? B3, you know what we say in the hood?
What's
Take
that?
it how the fuck you want to take it. Take it how the fuck you want to take it. Take
Hey,
it how you
and
want to
that's
take it.
why,
I don't give a fuck.
and that's where we at. That's where we at. Where we at? Clarissa said, "Line that shit up."
Carissa was in her
And
feelings
Layla said,
and
Layla said, bitch, you ain't worth it.
And Layla
And
said
Layla
I'ma
said,
sell
bitch, you ain't
Tupperware.
worth it.
And Layla
And
said
Layla said, bitch,
I'ma
you ain't.
sell
Layla
Tupperware
said,
and I'ma
bitch, you
scramble
ain't worth it.
eggs. She said
What she said is,
I'ma
bitch, you
sprinkle
ain't worth
cheese
it.
on
That's what she
eggs and
said.
I'ma sell
No,
Tupperware.
tell the truth.
That's what she
Tell the
said.
truth. She said,
She
bitch,
ain't
you ain't
want
worth it.
to come
She
back.
said, bitch, you ain't
She ain't
worth
want to
it.
come back.
She said,
Cause what did
bitch,
they?
she
Yeah,
said,
bitch.
bitch, you ain't
Yeah,
worth
getting my ass
it.
whooped ain't worth it.
Cause when Floyd was talking
That's
that talk
hard
to
for him
Roy
to hear,
Jones,
ain't it?
hey,
Ain't that hard for you to hear?
hold on, Mark. When
That's
Floyd was
hard for you
talking
to
that talk to
hear.
Roy, what
Bitch,
Roy
you
say?
ain't worth it.
What Roy say? You
no,
soft?
no.
You running it with
I
Mike? I
mean,
wanted that work. You was talking that talk, run it. But see, they
Bitch,
don't keep
you
the
ain't
same
worth
energy.
it.
They don't keep the
Hey.
same energy. And a lot of brothers was
Wait,
asking
wait,
would
wait, wait,
Floyd, he
wait.
need
Bitch,
to
But
stop
she
fight
talking
said
Roy.
she
about me
don't
if
leave
I'm
no
not worth
food
it.
on the plate though,
Stop asking
Yeah,
B3, and
30-minute
she ain't
videos
fighting
about me if I'm
Shadeja.
not worth it. Stop
she
asking me
just
for
said
$15
Shadeja
million if
next.
I'm not worth it,
She
bitch.
said, bitch, you ain't worth it.
Well, when they fight,
Hey,
I will give her that.
yeah, she said she running that next. So
Who,
yeah,
what,
I
Laila
who?
mean
Ali
the
would
goal
never
But
get her
I didn't get a
terrified,
chance to
old,
I didn't get a chance
because
to
inexperienced
stew, man. Let
Social
me stew.
Security ass in the ring with Claressa Shields. She'll get her ass
Oh,
torn
Let
up.
that
oh,
man
Marky
cook, man.
Dan in
Hold
the
on. Let
building?
that man cook.
go ahead,
We
Mark.
ain't
What was you
talking about
saying?
that nappy
No,
head
I
bitch
said
from
I
Michigan no
said
more.
all I
Let
got
that
to
man
say.
cook.
She will never step her ass in the ring, and she right. She not worth it. She
Hold
right.
on, Mark.
She's not worth.
We got to get a
No,
show
I was
more to
just saying.
drop.
I'm
Mr.
agreeing with
Showmore
Sheldon
got to
Moore.
get a
Sheldon Moore is
drop.
right.
Yeah, I
Man,
think
Sheldon
Sheldon
Moore
Moore
done
the way
went Don
the
Imus
way
on. He
Sheldon
done
Moore
went Don
addressed it was
Imus
the
and
way it
called my
was.
shorty a nappy headed hoe. I mean, respectfully,
Nah,
She's a
B3.
uh,
nappy.
Nah, I ain't
Came
No.
up
saying
with
none of
the
that, dog. I ain't
craziest
Clarissa done
She's
words
saying
got.
a
none
that
of
you
that.
ever
nappy
heard.
headed
Hold
on.
on, man. Hold on. Look, this
Nah,
how we
B3. You
looking.
came up with reneging. You came up
This
with
how we
reneging.
coming.
Ain't nothing crazier than
Look
that.
at sexual chocolate
No,
right there.
bro, that's an actual term. I don't know if y'all got
Sexual
that
chocolate
word
on the
in
screen, baby boy.
I don't know
Make
if y'all have
boxing
that in
great
y'all
again.
dialect,
Hey,
y'all
T Hill,
wordplays
T
in
Hill,
Virgin
T Hill. You
Islands.
know
That's
that's
a
the
Never
actual
word.
weed,
heard.
right?
I've
You know
been in
that's
a
the
lot of
actual weed,
You
different
right?
never heard
business
of somebody
dealings with
say that?
people.
I know, Shell.
No, I've
That's
been in a
weed
lot
again,
of different
makeup.
business
It do
dealings with
wonders
people
at
that
times.
pulled
I
out.
seen it
I've
turn a
never
man into
heard
something
somebody
makeup
call another
before.
party a renegger.
Yeah, yeah,
That's just the craziest thing I've ever heard, B3. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
B3, this is something we
yeah.
say. This is something we say in the military, B3. I want you to listen to me real good. This is something we say in the military, bro. Don't wear it so tight, homeboy. Don't wear it so tight.
Sorry, Bahrain
Man,
share.
listen. Hey, listen. Hey,
Don't
listen.
wear it
Yes,
so
I
sir.
tight,
don't
man.
know
It's okay. Don't wear it so
you
tight.
holding Laila Ali water. You was talking about eating her ass yesterday, Mister. More respectfully, you was talking crazy yesterday.
That boy said he
But
like
look,
to eat
look,
the
look. Let me tell you
groceries. He
something.
like to eat the
Let me explain something
groceries.
to you. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. I've been talking like that since about 1996.
Old as
Hey,
hell.
hey, listen. I've been on brown skin shorty since the age of 6. So what you saying?
What Mr. Shelton is saying is she's aging like a bottle of fine wine, dog. Like
Hey,
ain't nothing spoiled. The refrigerator done kept it cool and tight. You know what I'm saying? Kept it
hey.
in tip top
Man, say it
condition,
again,
dog.
T Hill. They don't know what I'm talking about.
He
They don't
said,
know what I'm
and
talking about.
that's kissed by God,
I
dog.
don't even
He's
think
saying that
Clarissa
there's
Shields was
nothing
born in
that she put
'96.
on there that was not hers. That's all her. That's what he's saying. But I ain't come here to say all that. What I come to say is this.
Yeah.
Claressa Shields is a great boxer. In boxing, probably the greatest career of any female boxer. She just doesn't feel she is getting the
Facts.
recognition, the validation, and the credit that she thinks she deserves.
On.
So she is trying her
Yeah, because a
best
lot of
because
people hate
in her
blacks,
in her
especially black
era, you
women.
know who people scream on more than they scream on her name? Two people. They scream Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano. Katie Taylor,
Never Layla.
Amanda
Never
Serrano.
heard
So
Layla.
much so that which fight was the fight of the century for women? Katie Taylor, Amanda
Katie
Serrano.
Taylor and Manny Serrano.
And she doesn't
Yep.
like that, bro. So she needs
Well, who
something
they
that will
saying now?
push her
Y'all
over
talking
the
about the
top.
past. She
So
ain't
who
it.
did
They
she
ain't
go
it.
and get, dog? She went and concocted some stuff with the goat's daughter, the one who was out there sparking ish, the one who had her interested in boxing. She only started throwing that shade on her, but with Ann Wolf when she didn't feel like, you know what, she got
So
the
now
attention
Lil
that she
Ali a
got to do.
hoe.
So how can I go about doing it? Well, let me attach my
So
name
now
Why
to
should
hey,
you
this
call
so
out
list.
Ann Wolf? There you
hold on.
go.
So you call hold on.
Answer
You
that,
just
B3.
call Lil
Why should you
Ali the
call
goat.
out Ann Wolf? Why she didn't
You
call
hold
her
on.
Ann Wolf since Ann Wolf would have knocked
Because Ann
Layla
Wolf,
out? She
because
said Ann Wolf would have knocked Layla
Ann
out.
Wolf ain't
Why you
popping
didn't
at the
call out Ann
Goms.
Wolf?
Ann Wolf ain't. We don't
Why
hear
you
Ann
didn't call
Wolf.
out Ann Wolf?
When the
You
last
said
time you
Ann
seen or
Wolf would
heard Ann
knock Layla
Wolf?
out. So why you
When the
didn't call
last
her?
time you seen or heard Ann Wolf?
No, I'm gonna tell you.
That's
I
exactly
think.
what T Hill is trying to explain to
That's
you.
exactly what I'm
That's
saying. Why you
exactly
want
what
me
T
to call out
Hill
somebody that
is
ain't
trying to
talking?
explain to you.
I
Man,
think
9 times
everybody
out of
missed it.
10.
I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is with Carissa.
Here.
I think everybody missed it. What the issue is,
Mr.
if y'all
Queen is your
listen to
baby.
that segment earlier,
What's good,
Claressa
Rob?
Shields said even her father said Laila Ali is the greatest female fighter of all time.
Oh yeah,
That's
when
her
she was a
issue.
kid,
That's her issue.
before she became who she is, he ain't gonna say that right now. You're talking about what he said when she was young, when she was, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man, we gotta do
No,
better.
what I'm
Let me
saying,
bring Juan in. Let me bring Juan, because you was waiting on for a minute. Juan, what you got on
Hey, you a wild boy, man.
it?
You a
Hey, you can
wild
see
boy.
I'm up here with Mr. Shelton, man. I'm working with Mr. Shelton today, man.
You a
I
Yeah,
ain't
wild
I ain't
even.
gonna
boy.
lie. Mr. Sheldon can bring it out of you.
Yeah.
We can bring it out of you.
Yeah, y'all some wild boy. Y'all some fools, bro. I'm not. I just wanted to say that y'all some fools. Y'all some wild fools,
But see, we
bro.
only
But
gonna do this over the ladies, man. That's why I had to do the show, because this is a good, niggas can get
I'll say
passionate
this
over the
about
women. We
I'll
ain't gonna
say
do
this
this over
about Mr.
nobody else.
Sheldon. Oh my bad,
Go
it's
ahead,
on
T
wine.
Hill.
Go on and cook wine.
Go
you
ahead,
know what
Juan.
it is
Quick,
though.
Juan.
I feel you know what it is. I feel like this is competitive talkness, but like I feel
Nah,
like
man.
I said it earlier. I said it earlier in the video I made today. I was like, these
We
guys,
can't
they're
know. We will.
competitors, so they're gonna keep talking to each other like this for a while until one of them, either Clarissa lose or whatever the case, that Layla stops talking to me. But at the same time, too, like everybody said, Clarissa looked for this. This is what she wanted to do. This is how she keeping how you say it, relevancy. Because at this point, bro, I didn't watch like not even last 2-3 fights. I didn't watch none of them. So it's like, what are you really? Why are you calling out somebody that's been retired 20 years now? So it's like, what are you really doing?
Because you ain't watched 3 fights. That's why.
Yeah, because
And she didn't beat. You watched Savannah though, right?
no, I didn't even watch that. Didn't
Oh
even
well,
watch that.
you don't watch
You
women's
didn't watch the
boxing, then,
Savannah
Juan.
Marshall fight?
That was
Nah.
crazy. That was a real.
That
That
was a
was a
great
real
fight,
deal.
bro.
And that was
That
a
was a
great
great
fight
fight.
night.
No, and
Alicia
I
fought
heard.
Michaela.
I
Devin fought Cambosis, and I think Wilder fought Helenius. That was a crazy. Caleb fought Darrell. That was a crazy day. That
But
was
the
lit.
thing is, though, too, the thing is, too, though, is like, Clarissa don't really need to do this because I've said this before. If we're talking accomplishment, she's the greatest of all time. What? Why are you doing this? Yeah, so what? Fucking Laila Ali fought 29 cab drivers. Let it be. The fuck is that? At this point, you just fucking looking bitter. Like at that point, you're looking bitter like a motherfucker. Stop doing that. Like that's weird. Don't be weird. Just be you. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do to fucking be considered the GOAT. Whatever. Fight shit. They should green. Knock her out or whatever the case may be. But you're just
She.
sitting here calling out somebody that's been gone for 20 years. I think the last her last fight, I was like 3.
Mm, yeah, that's
Like, be
wild.
real. Let's be real. Like, let's really be real, bro.
Nah,
Like,
stop the cat, Juan. You was 13.
nah, bro. What was the
They
last
said
fight?
they said she was
Laila Ali last
18
fight was
years.
2007.
Yeah, how old you?
Yeah, I
About
was
13 or
13.
14? Yeah, you
Yeah, I
was
was 13.
13.
I was
Yeah.
13.
Damn.
Yeah, come on, get
God
that. Give me.
damn, man.
My
I
my
need that
nigga
10
Juan
years.
put a whole
I
decade
hold
on
on, Crush. Yeah, I need 10. I need that
it.
10 years, Crush. Come on.
My fault. My
So you
fault.
just got 10
I
years?
just
God
Yeah,
damn. Well,
man.
you can have the 10 years. You want a
Like
couple
I said,
more with it, too? Take 12.
Laila Ali last fight was
My man put the super size on the super size.
February 7th,
Hey, B.
2007. I mean February 3rd, 2007 was Laila
Hey,
Ali
B.
last fight.
But still, 2007. We're in 2025. That's about to be 20 years, bro. Like, it
It's
was
about to be
really be
19
real.
years. It's about to be 19 years. February be 19 years.
Literally be real,
God
bro. Like,
damn.
nah.
19 years. That's not good, man. 2 decades?
Hey,
That's
I ain't
bad.
that young. I ain't that young, champ. I just look
2
young. I ain't that
decades?
young.
Yeah, you ain't that old either, motherfucker. You still a young little whippersnapper. You still got a little bit of milk in your bottle. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Whole milk. You know what I mean?
what you talking about?
Get you back.
least you passed the Similac stage. You know what I mean?
What you
You
talking
got
about?
some.
What you talking about? I still got Similac behind my ears. What you talking about?
Man.
Like they said, Similac child.
I'm a Gerber baby. What you want me to do, B?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. You know, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
just call it
talking
the
about
resistance, man. Hey, listen, all right, let me let you cook on this real quick. I don't know who came in first, but let me let Crush cook on this. Raw want to talk about Boots. We ain't talking about Boots right now. I just want to hear, I mean, we've cooked earlier, Crush, really. But
yeah.
what was your thoughts on the Layla interview and well, not interview, but the Layla, her post? I thought it was a good post. I'm glad she put everything in chronological order. What was your
Yeah.
take on everything?
Oh, it was great, man. I loved everything that she put in it. She just basically continued where she left off from the video that she dropped. You know what I mean? A lot of sincerity in there. I ain't got nothing bad to say about it. Those that do hate on, you'll be by yourself. I send you a pack of tissues, Kleenex, so it won't hurt when you scratch your skin when you rub your eyes. People gonna get they gonna get moist meat up bent out and shit just about certain things. And I see this one got people moist meat up bent out and shit. Oh well, damp on, dry up later. Get over it. Yeah, man, that's all I got on that, man. But this is definitely a ringing topic. The entire boxing community is talking about it, and some casuals. So but fuck the talk. There ain't nobody throwing some fists. Get this
Right.
shit out of here. I need to
That's what I'm
see more
saying.
action. That's all I want. More action. We do enough talking every day. They don't need to be doing what we doing. Stay
Now,
in
Crush,
y'all lane. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Who's your women's go all time best boxer in your opinion? On the women's side.
Of today or just overall?
Well, just overall.
Um,
Or let me ask it this way, because I understand we kind of confirmed this a separation. That was a different time that Layla fought in.
yeah.
Um, so the whole argument is kind of presented around resume. It's like who you beat when you beat them. So that's in my opinion. I just believe Claressa has done more. She's the greatest woman fighter of all time. Now, if we talking who we feel like could win a fight, that's a whole different argument. So let me ask it from that perspective then. Prime for prime, who do you feel like will win in a matchup between Layla and Claressa?
See, here's the thing. I don't really like to do this because this is what's wrong with boxing now because they ain't gonna fight, so we won't tell who's a damn winner. But we're gonna do it like this. Prime, both of them at that weight class.
168.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a trilogy going on. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I like the sound of that.
We got a
I believe
trilogy
it.
going on because we know Claressa Shields got every freaking tool in her box except for power. Layla got all this shit in her
Nah,
toolbox. Now, wait a minute, because she can do everything. Don't mean that she's better than Claressa. Listen closely, because there's only one thing that separates them. The same thing that separates a lot of these goddamn fighters: power. That's it.
That's the one tool
That's
Claressa
only
don't
that
got.
separates them.
You ain't got that
Right.
sledgehammer.
Exactly. That's the only difference. So this is why I said, well, it'd be a trilogy. Because I know Lady clean shit. She can punch. Her power is real. Now Claressa, she can take a fucking punch. And she's one of those, you really gotta put her down so she won't be able to get back up. So it's a hell of a fucking fight. Because nobody's walking over nobody easy. They're gonna walk in the ring all sexy and everything, and when they leave that ring, they both gonna be effed up, and neither one of us gonna want to touch the ass. That's the type of match I'm talking about. This is an even match. Even in your wettest fantasy dream, goddammit, have your nut the way that you want to, but enjoy it the right way. It's really a 50-50 match because when you only got power separate being the only separation and they even just about on everything else. Come on, man. This is the type of fucking match we want to talk about. So it's not really that much separation. Okay, she's undisputed. Once again, accolades, accomplishments don't make you better. You accomplish some, yay. Do it make you the best of all the best? No, it doesn't. The only way it makes that separation is when you get in the ring with the other one. Then we'll find out. But, 50-50, this would be a nice little trilogy if they wasn't in boxing at the same time. I think we'll be getting motherfucker Amanda Serrano or what's her name again. This is a trilogy match, man, until one of these women can make a separation between one another or who would be the winner. Is that damn tough. So all that shit y'all talking, one is gonna wash the other, go wash your face in some ice cold water and come back and talk to Uncle Crush. That's all I got.
Yeah, salute to the family Crush for cooking. Hey, I'm gonna bring y'all in on this, man. But yeah, shout
Hey,
out.
yo,
I mean,
High Rod going crazy in the
yeah,
comments. He said,
yeah.
blah, blah,
I'm not
blah.
bringing in. I'm not bringing in High Rod on this, man. High Rod is wild.
Yeah,
Uh,
hey, I'm gonna say
and
this for my man Crush. And Crush is my dog. That's my guy. Crush is my dude. But fuck what he talking about. Layla by knockout.
Hey,
Hey,
Shelp,
yo.
Shelp, you gotta get with me, dog, for the OG show, god damn it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you
yeah.
definitely got to get with the
Just hit
show. You
me
would
up,
be a
bro.
hell of an addition.
Just hit me up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Get my I'm gonna put my number in the private. Just hit me up and we can do it.
All right, cool. Got you. Ooh, y'all in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all
yeah,
come and
I
check out the
salute.
Grumpy OG show,
Hey,
y'all better wear body pads. I'm telling
shout out.
body pads and all that. Yeah.
Hey, blessings to the face card, Angie, baby. She back there doing her thing in the chat.
Baby.
We appreciate you,
Salute
good
to the
sis. We
beautiful queen.
appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Can I say one thing though?
Facts.
Speaking on the queens, the one thing that I will say is Layla didn't ask for none of this, bro. She didn't ask to be brought up out of retirement and all this stuff, but she did open her mouth and say there's a figure that might bring her out of there. So if you looking to pull somebody who's been out of the boxing game as long as you've been in the boxing game and they gave you a baseline figure, why choose the lower end? Why not do it like this? Yo, you said you wanted 15 to
You
20.
ain't
How
touched
about we give you
that.
25 million? How about
And
we give you
now we pulling
25 to
that.
30
Now
million?
they already don't believe the 15. Now you want us to pull another 10 out our ass?
Hey, they got the money. You want the cred. You want the cred. She want that street cred. She want that ish that Serrano getting. She want that ish that Katie Taylor getting. She mad that I'm better than them, yet they're getting better press than I am. They're getting better acclaim than I am. What could I do to give me that thing? She didn't ask to pull Ann Wolf out the motherfucking retirement. She wanted Laila Ali. Why you think that is, though, B3? Come on, man, because you a smart brother.
I
Why
know
you think that
why.
is?
Because respectfully, we don't see or hear from Ann Wolf. Of course she don't have an Ali name. She's not Layla, but Layla is the one that's saying she'll knock Clarissa out. She's the one on the Breakfast Club interview giving. She's the one moving around. Ann Wolf is not doing all these things, saying what she'll do and what she won't do. That's the reason why she's in the mix. Now, if you telling me she doing it, if she promoting her businesses, I'm gonna tell you that she's teasing the public. Why you gonna give us a figure? And correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen anybody. I don't know if her making 15 million for an event ever. So y'all could. If somebody paid her more than or at least 15 or anything around it ever, then y'all can let me know.
D Free killed all that noise when he said it was a different era. He just said that women's boxing in the Olympics is just brand new. Come on, dog. They ain't not paying the women basketball players who have been more established are not getting paid what the men are getting paid. So of course she's not made that. And I don't even think Clarissa's even made that. You know what I'm saying? Being honest. Only one that possibly could be approaching that is likely Amanda Serrano. and that's because she is headlined a big, huge event. So I don't even think she made that. But if they can get 15, they can get 25. Because you don't believe they got the 15, to tell you the truth.
Man. I
I
know
don't
money
believe they
growing
got the
trees.
15.
People got money all over the place now, man.
No,
Shout
they
out
ain't.
for
Well, the
women,
people
especially
that
for
they
women's
know,
boxing.
supposedly, the people they know got the money for it. So they got the money for the top end too. And if you're gonna come at somebody who has been out longer than you've been in, you're not gonna just hit them with the bottom line because you need her for a reason. And no matter what you said about the Ann Wolf thing, if Ann Wolf was truly that GOAT and you truly want to be that GOAT, then go and tackle Ann Wolf, the one who my food put on the canvas.
I'm gonna say this, man. And
Yeah,
that
you gonna
video.
say
Now I'm
it,
thinking
all right.
about. I'm thinking about that video that she made, that she put out. You know, she looked the ripe age of probably about 42. She probably been sitting on that for a few years. But maybe not. We never know. But it's funny that
Don't hate on
she
her, dog.
all I'm gonna
That's
say
just
is this.
natural beauty, baby. That's natural
Yeah,
beauty. Come on, dog.
yeah.
You
Let's
was
hope
talking
so.
about you
All
always with your
when
sisters,
I
dog.
said
Come on,
that,
dog.
I'm saying that she's probably been holding this right because she's into content creation. That's what she's doing. She's creating content and pushing her marketability out there through the lens of boxing. Still,
You
you
talking
see what
about
I'm saying?
Laila
That's the only
Ali
reason we talking about
in
her.
the red and black dress?
Yeah.
No, that's recent. That's not no 3 or 4 years. That's recent. Did you see Laila Ali at
Yeah.
the last fight?
Sheesh. Sheesh.
I mean, I don't really see. I don't watch the cooking show, so I mean, I don't really see her
No,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no. I said at the last fight. Did you see
No,
her
Hey,
at the
hey,
last
you
fight
gotta.
when she was up there commentating?
Yeah,
nah.
he seen it.
That's
D
what Laila
free,
Ali
D
looks
free.
like
You
right
gotta
now.
appreciate. You gotta appreciate B3 because for I'm not Layla Ali, but Devin Haney and for Clarissa, he go ham for dog. You can't speak on their name, otherwise he turn up.
Well, they putting in the work. I mean, anybody that's we working. Anybody that's putting in work. That's why I never disrespect anybody to come on the channel or anything like that because y'all giving time and resources. We working
So
now.
let me ask Tommy Hill the same question I asked you, B3, and anybody else on the panel can answer if they want to. Right now, we know Laila Ali has been out of the ring for 18 years. She's 47 years old. If she was to fight Carissa before the end of this year, how much credit do you give Carissa for that fight if she wins?
Not much.
I don't know if I could give her any, bro. Like I said, she's been out the game as long as she's been in the game, man. I don't care how good you were. Clarissa ain't no walk in the park, dog. I know High Rod said she ain't really got no skill, no technique, but I think she do got some hands. They just not what she think they are. But she's been in the game and she's been active. It's gonna be tough for Ali to come back and have to deal with that. And she's younger.
So, y'all do realize Laila Ali only fought for 8 years. She only
Yeah,
fought for
that's
eight
true.
years.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, salute to my brother Ace. Yeah, that's what she said she retired because there wasn't enough competition.
Yeah.
It wasn't. She
So
was, you know.
See?
she retired
See?
because there wasn't a lot. Like I said, at that time, the women's boxing was much less than what it is now. Right now, at heavyweight, where Carissa's fighting at now, there's only 26 female fighters, and she's one of the 26. There's only 26 of them. It's not that. If there's only 26 heavyweight female fighters now, just imagine how many it was back when Layla was fighting. It
It
was
was
much
like
less than
under,
that when Layla was
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah, it was under a dozen. It was only like a half a dozen of them or something like that. He barely
Yeah,
wasn't even going to have that weight class in there.
it's only
yeah.
in the female boxing industry.
I couldn't find no heavyweight or no 175 fights for Layla. So I see what y'all saying. It wasn't nobody for her to fight.
Yeah, she could.
In the female boxing industry, there's only roughly 150 women that box professionally
That's it.
in its
That's it.
entirety. There's only like 150 women right now. 150 right now. Imagine how much it was when Layla was fighting.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that, and that's see. Look at Curious. See, I 100% believe in evolution. I believe that the athletes of today are greater than the athletes of yesteryear, in my personal opinion. You know, it's more. You know, the science is better. You know, then
Yeah,
they actually have data to move
I
off
would
of. You
say
can learn from people that
the
came before you.
vast majority athletes of today are better than a lot of the athletes of yesteryear. But I'm not going to say all of them. They're not
Yeah,
better
yeah,
than
I
all
agree
of
with
them.
that statement. I hella agree with that statement because even you, B3, remember when we was talking about the playoffs for baseball? And I was
Hmm.
like, man, I'm kind of worried about my Dodgers. You was like, man, they got 2 unicorns.
Yeah, they got the
You know what
ghost
I'm
on this
saying?
one.
Sometimes people just are unicorns. No matter what era they're in, they're good. You push them in any era, they're gonna be good.
And this is why I said, now, is Layla Ali a unicorn in your opinion? Was she that talented?
I would say I would say she could fight in this era and be a multi division champion, probably even undisputed.
Mm.
Yeah, she definitely can be, but it would be at the top end of the. She's a bigger woman, so it'd be hard for her to get all the way down to like this
Yeah,
the rate.
she gonna start
You
off.
saw her standing next to. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm gonna say she's gonna fight at somewhere around 175, maybe 168. That's what she's gonna fight at. She's not gonna get down to no 54, no 40, no 47 or nothing like that. She's gonna be at 175, 168, somewhere around there.
See here, let me ask you this: if Layla Ali came out of retirement today at 48, could she compete?
In her yeah. Lonnie Daniels, Perkins, they getting smashed on, dog. You let her
Even
get
right
some
now,
training. You
48
let her get
years.
some training. She'll get in there, make quick work of them. If you let her get some training, if she can get her wind up, them girls that
So
she
now with
fighting
some
right
quick
now,
training,
like
what she do with the GOAT?
Clarissa's,
You want it?
huh?
Then that means with good training at 48, you feel like she can compete with the GOAT.
I believe. Hey, George Foreman showed you can compete at a high level at an old age if you're special, but you gotta be special.
Yeah. And that's my whole point. That was my whole point from today, T Hill. They said Carrier said she was the greatest woman fighter of all time. He was her GOAT. And Carrier's up there in age. I'm not sure exactly. Now, if that's the case, I gotta put you in the frame, in the mind frame of the greatest men of all time, or things that the oldest men have done. You know what I'm saying? So if you're considered a GOAT, I expect you, like you saying, at 48, you should be able to knock off some of these girls. So if you
I
can
believe she
do that,
could. I honestly believe she could. You
I
won't
believe she
get
can
me to
knock
say
off
she
some of
can't.
these. I believe she can
yeah.
knock off some of these girls, but I also believe
Mm-hmm.
that she can lose as well. I believe that she can lose as well, but I believe she can knock out the vast majority of these women. A lot of these
Mm-hmm.
women in the sport of boxing right now are not that damn talented. They're not that damn talented. You have some that is, but a lot of
Mm-hmm.
these women in the sport of boxing right now are not that damn talented. They come forward and they throw a bunch of punches because they got 2 minute rounds. Yeah, 2 minute rounds, so they throw a bunch of punches. But they not you're not seeing a lot of boxing ability with these women. You see out of some of them, but not all of them.
I don't know how many of
Especially
us.
not at the bigger weight classes. Definitely not at the bigger weight class. There's not a lot of boxing ability at
Not
the
at
bigger
all.
weight
It's
classes
thin. It's
at all.
paper thin, and I'm talking about tissue. It's tissue. Look at Hot Rod out there with the beast. Hey, let me say this. I don't know how many of us actually saw Muhammad Ali fight. I know I only saw off of the screen, and I had to see them after they took place. But I saw his fights prior to serving time and his fights after serving time. And that time that he had to serve away from the ring, it allowed everybody that he fought with to gain ground on him. So you lose something when you're not up in there. And that was just what, 3 or 4 years?
Yeah.
Imagine 20 years, man. It would take a lot for her to compete with these dudes. And she's older, they're younger. So she would have to really supremely condition herself. But if she's supremely conditioned and she's getting some work, I believe that she can beat a lot of the people at the division.
Now, will she be able to come and beat Claressa? I'm not so sure, but I think if she's in good shape, it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I don't think she getting washed at all.
Mm.
Like my man Carrier said, if she win by the unity, that's not no notch on her belt. But if she get knocked out, then Laila Ali definitely. You will never hear yourself say she the greatest of all time because she just got knocked out by a 40-year-old cook artist, a cookbook author.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the dog is bad, dog. The dog is bad.
Yeah. Salute to the family. When y'all in the building, smash the like button. If you ain't follow the channel, follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. We
Is that
working, man.
tricolor? That ain't tricolor.
Yeah, he look crazy, yo. You be putting, he
But
be
but
oil.
but
What you be putting on his? It's like you be making sure his. He look like a show dog. I know you be having him eat all type of stuff.
yeah, I know.
It's
I don't
his
know.
I don't even want to call it skin. I don't want to call it fur. You know what I mean? I don't know
It's
why I'm supposed
shining
to.
though. That
Yeah.
boy's shining. He got that platinum look. Some
Yeah.
big Mickey freakies, dog. Look at his shadow compared to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, my man, he getting potty trained though.
Nah,
I'm just kidding.
she in heat. Mine's in heat too.
She on her period right now.
Oh, okay. Bet. Yeah, that's a big ass girl then, dog. How much she weigh?
My girl just went in heat. I gotta get her some pamper
Around
too,
like
cause
100 pounds.
I got them in the same cage.
Damn, 100 pounds. That's an XL.
Yeah, she weigh more because she
Hey,
taller and longer.
hey, man. Let me say this, man. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Hey, listen, we
That's
working.
nice ass dogs.
We definitely had the chat jumping. Hey, this a great conversation. That's just my brother Tim Layton pulling up, man. Everybody that
Hey,
pulled
shout
up.
out to the big train. Now, I'm gonna say it though, man. I have no problem saying of all time, the greatest career clearly belongs to Claressa Shields. Clearly, she is the most accomplished female boxer of all time. I believe LeBron James is the most accomplished basketball player of all time. His career is better than anybody's career, period. Now, better player? Nah, I'm not gonna give LeBron the best player ever award. He's up there though.
If you
But
gonna
I
do it
don't.
like that, and then you taking out the rings. So if you
Well,
taking out
I
accolades
mean,
and rings, who
But
you feel
see the
like
thing with
skillfully,
boxing as opposed
is
to
the best?
yeah, but the thing with boxing.
Kobe
Oh, go
Bryant.
ahead, Hira. You ain't said nothing, dog. It's
Kobe
your
Bryant.
time.
Right.
You said the most skilled Kobe Bryant or Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, Akeem was a bad dude, bro.
Kareem was
Look,
nice.
I
LeBron.
can't.
LeBron is a great basketball player, but if I ask you what is he great at, I'm quite sure it's gonna be hard for you to say. Well, he's a what do you call it? What do you call it? Of all trades, what do you call that shit?
Jack of all trades.
He's a jack of all
Mm-hmm.
trades, bro, but he's not elite at one thing. You know what I'm saying?
Thousand
You don't
percent.
think he's an elite passer?
I mean, are you going to say that's like a skill? Because I can say Magic Johnson, Steve Nash, I can go on plenty of point guards. I think is a better passer than him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I think that as a
I'm with you.
pass a ball player, he's one of the top passers of all time. I honestly believe that. I think that
I agree, OG Thomas.
The
I say top
and
five.
passing wise,
I
you got
wouldn't
to
say
put
he's the
JP up
best.
there too, though.
I wouldn't say he's the best because I'm a Magic Johnson fan. I think Magic Johnson is a lot better than people give him. But I also believe Isaiah Thomas is
Mm-hmm.
a lot better than what people give him.
Hey, OG Thomas, you see this one?
Yeah. That's the girl?
They sisters,
Damn.
bro. OG Thomas, I got this for a deal. You know how much? You know how much these would have cost me? 20,000.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's a big ass girl.
I got her from up north, registered papers and everything. Paid 10,000.
For both?
Yep, total 10,000.
Damn, that's a
Salute
hell
to
of
the
a
family.
stick.
Just do.
Just do boxing the voice.
Does
Oh
anybody
my
fight
God,
this weekend?
KB.
Anybody fight this weekend?
Yeah. So this weekend they got Danny Garcia returning. He gonna be fighting Danny Gonzalez. I
And
think
who
BVO
is
even going
Danny
out there to that fight.
Gonzalez? Is it
Yeah,
Oh
WBO?
yeah.
He's a guy from Queens, New York. He's just a he's like a veteran guy. I think he got like 22 wins. He might have like 4 losses, something like that. I don't think he never been champ.
This just a tune-up?
Well, this is Danny Garcia's farewell fight.
Oh, he's
For
retiring?
Well, this is his farewell to Brooklyn. If he look good, I'm sure he'll come back and get some more bread, with another event. But he's doing, you know what I'm saying? He's doing it like a farewell to like because he did a lot of events at the Barclays Arena in
I,
New York, in
I hope
Brooklyn.
the next fight is a credible opponent. If I would want to go out on top, get a big
Uh,
paycheck and be on the spotlight. I would want
we
a
got,
big opponent if
the
I'm
people
going out.
we got to believe it though. He got to make us believe because when he fought Lord beat him up bad.
Didn't he quit in that fight?
I
His
thought he
daddy
did.
pulled him out. He didn't quit. His dad pulled him out.
Nah, dog. I thought the way he fought, it looked like he had stopped fighting.
With the
No, I'm being real.
Shields,
I
yeah,
love me some Danny
Shields.
Garcia.
When he
It
got hit
looked
with
like he
that
didn't want
right
no
hand,
more.
that was crazy. That wasn't even a hard punch, and he kind of like his body shook, and he took a knee, and then the bell rung, but he still stood up. He beat the count. He still stood up like he was ready to fight, like he wasn't going. Come on, Carrier, man. I
And
ain't gonna say that about Danny.
let
Salute
me
to my
ask y'all
brother Billy in the
this:
building too.
when y'all look at Danny Garcia as a
Uh-huh.
fighter in his
Extended.
career, what do you think of Danny Garcia's career? Because I always hear OG Shelton say he wasn't really what people thought he was. Because when he went to 147, he lost all the big fights. So it's like, what do y'all think of Danny
Yeah,
Garcia's
because he
career?
fought bigger people, Rod. He had a great career. When you look, when he went to 147, he fought guys out of his weight class. He had already was a unified champion at 140. So his best wins is at 140. He beat Matisse, and then he also beat Amir Khan. So I mean, he was an underdog in both of those fights. So if you
He
look at it
fought Amir
like
Khan
this,
and Amir Khan Prime.
yeah,
Amir Khan at that time was.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the man at that time.
And they had Amir Khan beating Danny, and Danny cleaned him up.
Was that Amir Khan's first loss?
That was his first knockout.
Mm. And is that the
Yeah.
fight that put Danny on the map?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Mhm.
Damn. So like, what happened? Like, was he not that
He
good? Like,
fought in a, he
why
It's
come
fought
he
in a
couldn't
weight
beat
class
he
that
nobody
was
at
too big for him.
147?
I mean, he became a champion at 147. He was a champion at 147,
mm-hmm. Yeah, he
but
was.
he fought in a weight class that was too big for him. Same
Mm.
thing that AB did. AB went to 47. It was too big for him. But Danny grew into the weight, and so he couldn't come back down to 40.
All
And
right,
let
so
me
I don't know what happened, but let me say this and shout out to Bud Crawford, right? Um, for the record, we got to put this on record free. In 2008, a 19-0 Breeders Prescott stopped Amir Khan in 1 round.
and Crawford took that fight on short notice and beat Prescott. Something your boy Jerron Ennis has never done.
Well, let me say he had losses by the time because Breeders Prescott ended up with 26 losses. Hold on. Let me just say I just put
Hold
that
on,
out
hold
there
on,
for the
hold on,
Amir
hold on, hold on,
Khan's.
hold on. Did you just say he ended up with 26 losses?
Yeah, man. Prescott is 33 and 26.
Damn.
He's still fighting right now. He just fought in June.
No, that man got
He's
almost as
42
many
years old.
losses as he got wins.
He's still getting shit. He's still collecting that bread. He working for a living. Look, he done fought Sam Arnold. Who he fighting
I
guy.
That
He
remember
boy
fought
now
Freddie
is
Lawson.
like Uncle Charles, dog. He'll see you at the gateway.
That nigga is the ultimate gatekeeper. He's an ultimate
Look,
gatekeeper.
yeah,
bro.
he
He'd
went pro
fit
in oh
he'd
five, so
fit in
he
perfect
been
with
pro
the
for 20
UK.
years.
He'd fit in perfect over there.
No question. The only reason he ain't, well, let me say this.
Hey,
I'm trying to find that fight.
we got the future champ Robert Merriweather up in the building, dog. Drop that
Oh
link.
yeah, salute the good Robert. Yeah, the good brother. If he got time, he'll pull up.
Yo, OG Thomas, what do y'all see in this Shields? Like, she ain't got no skills. She ain't got no technique. She fight like a nigga, dog. Just buck
No,
wild.
I mean,
Just buck wild.
he's a counter puncher.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think it's
he is.
pretty looking. I don't think it looks attractive, but it's effective. Like she's effective. And like I said, she has fought talent. And she has outlasted some of the talent that she's fought. I mean, the fight with Gabriels, I thought that was a great fight. I thought the fight with Franchon was close. That was her first fight, I believe. I thought the fight with Savannah Marshall, man, she had to dig deep in that
Bro,
one,
I
and that
thought
was on
Marshall
hostile.
beat her, OG. I thought Marshall won.
Yeah, we gonna put that fight on at the Casuals Corner, man. So
When? I
when
gotta
it
be there, man.
yeah,
When?
whenever it is, I'm gonna let you know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do it back because it was a close fight, dog. And I'm not mad at anybody who felt like she won. I thought that the cleaner, more effective work late in the fight was done by Claressa. I think that was served her to get the victory. I mean, it was a hell of a fight, bro. But I'm not one who say Savannah Marshall's not good. Some people that say Savannah Marshall's not good. She just got like tactics that's
Now, Rod, did you
Savannah
feel
Marshall
like
has better footwork and better technique than Claressa Shields, dude. When you watch him fight, you can see the technique on Savannah Marshall. Claressa Shields don't have that, dude. She's just faster, bro. If Savannah Marshall had the same speed as Claressa Shields, it wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close, bro.
I do like Savannah style? I'm in agreement with you, but Clarissa, you gotta watch Clarissa, man. She can. I know. I see what you're talking about, Rod.
yeah,
And
because sometimes the way
I know
she
what you're
throw
talking about.
punches, dog, it's like she wild with it, and they're not like a textbook with their
Yeah,
form. With their form.
technically, Savannah is not. Is sweet in there. I ain't gonna hold you. But let
And,
me
and
ask you this, Rod. Who did you score the Haney Lomachenko fight for?
I told you I had Loma winning.
Yeah.
I had Loma winning that one. I thought they robbed him. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they robbed him. If we gotta watch
You
that fight,
gotta go.
I
Yeah,
love
you
watching
gotta
the
watch that
replays.
back. They was playing. They was. I think y'all played. Nah, y'all didn't play that one yesterday. But I'm thinking of Norman Jr. The video I made watching it. But yeah, Devin outclassed him in that fight. It was, I mean, in certain aspects, and then Loma caught up to him in the back half of it. I feel like it all depends on how you scoring, right? Because a lot of times when you watch these fights, you'll score the story of it. So like if the guy that you looking at or watching, they doing flurries and or you feel like they outlanding, you gonna credit them for them moments. But you gotta score for the person that's doing the cleaner work the full round, each round. You know what I'm saying? Who is landing the most shots, who's doing the most work each round. And a lot of times people just be doing flurries or, they'll land a combination here, combination there, but they'll lose fights because they getting outworked. So I mean, it's the scoring in boxing is all it's super subjective. A lot of times it's real A side bias. But on that night, I will say Alicia and Clarissa went on the road and both of them won decisions. Some people thought Michaela should have won that fight. Some people thought, like you saying, Savannah won the Clarissa fight, and the judges scored it for Alicia and Clarissa.
I'm not sold on Alicia. Like I think although Clarissa has flaws, I think if they fought at a weight class, I think Clarissa would dog walk her ass. You know,
Absolutely.
Alicia's overrated to me. You know, she OG Thomas. You know what we call them light skinned niggas in football? You a Jersey type nigga, bro. That's what she is. She a glove type bitch. She want to look pretty in the gloves and shit. She ain't trying to squabble.
For sure. For
She ain't
sure.
trying to squabble. Why you didn't fight
T
Michaela
Hill
Mary?
gonna encourage Rod.
I
Wait.
love that. I
Hold
love that
up.
drop. I
You
love that.
believe that if they were at the same weight class, that Alicia would give her a difficult fight?
Hell no.
No. I'm not talking to
Nah,
you. I'm talking to B3 right now.
Oh,
I dropped that for the verbiage.
You said I'm just trying to encourage. This man is actually
No,
talking the truth right now. I don't believe at no weight class is Alicia gonna outlast Claressa Shields. Not with her gas tank issue, and not with the fact that she has had some fights where she could have been given losses. Her
Yeah,
last fight could have been viewed as a loss.
and I've never, like I said, despite the flaws I seen Claressa Shields, I never seen Claressa in a fight like that where she looked how Alicia has looked.
And let me say this as well, like about just me in general. I always root for the underdog, and for the people that's putting in that work, right? Now, to the eye, they might say Haney is this and that. You know what I'm saying? You might say he's not that good, Rod, right?
Yeah,
To Clarissa, you might say she's this or that. She's not that good. But I'm looking at them being able to win fights with not having power in a sport where power is pretty much king in a lot of situations, right? So they're using the boxing ability, the skill sets that they have to navigate fights. And with Devin, he's navigating fights with punchers a lot of the time. So that's the enjoyable part of boxing when you really start watching the nuances of, the top fighters being able to kind of maneuver. Now, what you saying, you don't like when people ducking, and it's a lot of matchmaking going in the sport. So you're not gonna give anybody too much credit until they prove it against top fighters. Now, Clarissa, she pretty much beat everybody. Devin still has work to do, but their ability to kind of not have high end power, but still win pretty much every fight they in. That is something I'm looking at. So you talk about discipline, you talk about conditioning, all the rounds box, the sparring, the bag work, all the running, the miles they putting in, all of these things, they're putting in a lot of work, and it's showing up on fight night. So it's translating as well. So I can't give you nothing but full credit and show you love.
yeah, that's that's one way to look at it. I'm just looking at it as a former athlete. You say you the best. Okay, prove it. That's all I want. That's all I want. You to prove it. Because when I play ball, oh, you think you the best? Line it up. Line it up. What's up? What's
But
up?
see, you
Line
got
it
it.
up.
But then it's a different art. You'll switch the argument, Rob, because it'll go from that to stylistically. I don't like how you fight. So let me say this, because you'll say that about Clarissa, about you don't like her style. It doesn't look appealing, so you say you don't really think she fights that good. Now, some people are saying the same thing, and they're including the power as to why Layla would beat her. So, in my opinion, I'm asking you this: who could Clarissa fight present day to show you anything to show you that she's the GOAT? Cause she ain't retiring, obviously. She's about to fight
I
Shadeja.
I would love. I'm not. Shadeja is not. She's not ready. I just want to see the Savannah Marshall fight again because for me, I thought it was a close fight and I thought Marshall won. That's the only fight. There's not a lot of women in this sport that's actually good and could throw hands. Like it's like
I
OG.
like Savannah style too. I ain't gonna well to you. I like it.
OG Free just said it. Like it's not that many women, bro. Let alone elite women at the top level. Let alone to even give Clarissa Shields a challenge or some adversity. At least when she fought Savannah Marshall, there was adversity. She had to dig in deep. You know,
Yeah.
that's the only fight. If it's not her, I ain't gonna lie. There isn't really anything for her to do but finesse the sport and get paid. Because who is she going to fight that's going to give her some resistance? You guys keep talking about this Shadeja Green. Shadeja Green lost to Savannah Marshall last fight. And Savannah Marshall was out the ring over a year fucking fighting
Nah,
in the
that's your
gym.
opinion. That's your opinion, Rod. Shadeja won that fight.
Okay, on the card, she won, bro.
Yeah. So that's why she got the front foot. Because think about it, whoever won that fight was gonna be in the front seat to get the Clarissa fight, because
You,
Franchon had a bad performance
you
against
absolutely right.
Cecilia Ortiz.
You absolutely right.
Yeah.
But if we're going off the perception and what the public is saying, people are demanding a rematch. People are feeling the same way I'm feeling, bro. That
Yeah.
that lady did not win that fight.
I gotta
That
watch
lady
it.
did not win that fight, bro.
Hold on, let me say that. Hold on, Rod, real quick. T Hill and Free, if y'all in the building, did y'all score the Savannah versus Shadeja?
I don't think they here.
I didn't actually score it, but I mean, I can understand where Hot Rod is coming from. It looked like she did the more effective work. I'm not gonna lie, it did look like she did the more effective work. I think that where Shadeja got a little bit more active at the end, and I think that she's also with MVP. So they're trying to push to get that Savannah. They're trying to get that Shadeja Green,
Claressa
Claressa
Shields,
Shields fight. So I think she got a little bit of a
home
home
cooking.
cooking with that. I mean, I thought it was a close fight. I thought that Shadeja did better work later in the fight, but she didn't start off strong. I thought that for her to be out of the boxing ring for a minute and doing that MMA stuff, she came back and fought pretty damn admirably. But that's how it is. Such is boxing, man. Sometimes what you see don't be what the judges see. Sometimes the judges see differently.
And
But
and and that be my problem, OG Thomas, because context matters. You fought the lady when she was fighting in a whole different sport, coming off a year layoff. How am I supposed to credit you for this win when we watched the fight, it was a close fight and people don't even think you won the fight? How can I say you gonna give Claressa Shields a challenge when her her toughest opponent in a lot of people's eyes beat you coming off a layoff and was in a whole different sport? I mean, before she stepped in the ring with Shadeja Green, Savannah Marshall last fight, lacing the gloves up, was over a year ago, past a year ago. She was fighting in a whole different sport, and she came off a layoff and fought you, and damn, and people's eyes beat you, and now you're supposed to be awarded a Claressa Shields fight. That's bogus. That's BS, man. That's BS. We There should be a rematch, man. There should be a rematch. If I'm Claressa Shields, I'm saying they got to fight again because you didn't, man. I'm Claressa Shields. I'm doing that, bro. You got to
so
fight her.
so
You got to
so
fight.
for me though, Hot Rod, I
Huh?
think she should get a rematch. I think that also Savannah Marshall should get a rematch. I think that if Clarissa's gonna fight, the only people that make sense for Clarissa to me is people she's already fought. I think that there's nobody out there that's gonna give her any type of difficulty. I think the only persons that is gonna give her any type of difficulty is the people she's already fought. And to that point, I think Shadeja Green also needs to fight some people that she fought that either she lost or she was given a close decision. I like
Um,
Shadeja Green. I think that her mind sometimes belies her talent. Like she doesn't fight her fight at certain junctures. I thought the same thing with Franchon Cruz. I think she let Franchon Cruz style get into her head, and she wasn't able to adjust. See, with Clarissa, you're gonna have to be able to adjust because she can adjust. Savannah Marshall, you're gonna have to adjust because she can adjust. Hey, Savannah is like a ballroom fighter. Like she does some subtle stuff that I don't think these girls know about, man. Like not too many girls do the nuances that she does. Like she's tough. She's tough. And she is textbook with her skill, like her style. It's not the prettiest, but it's hella effective. And if you're not prepared for it, you getting in a tough fight. And I think that's what she understood. The thing I will say about Shadeja is that she started picking it up late, and she is part of MVP. They are trying to get that fight. They're trying to put women's boxing on a pedestal, so they're trying to make fights that will help lift that sport up. So she gonna get that decision, even if it's a close one. And unfortunately, that was the case. But I agree with what you're saying, though, bro. I really do.
yeah, I just, we talk
I
about
salute to them.
fighters getting the opportunity or deserving of the opportunity. It's like the Canelo. Some of them
Mhm.
fighters Canelo fought did not deserve the opportunity. Berlanga didn't deserve that fight. Munguia didn't deserve that fight. It's just, it's something about this sport where people be getting the opportunity when they don't deserve it, and where other fighters don't get the opportunity and they put the work in and they deserve the opportunity and never got it.
Yeah.
Perfect example. David Benavidez. He deserved that opportunity. He put in way more work than what fucking Berlanga did and Jaime Munguia did, and he never got the opportunity. Charlo, I, I think we was robbed. We was robbed of Charlo Crawford. We deserved that fight. Soon as Crawford beat the stuffing out of Earl Spence, we that was supposed to be next. Crawford, Charlo. That was the fight. That was the fight. Instead, we get Canelo, Charlo, and we see the bitchness in Charlo, in which now we don't even get to fight no more. We was robbed of that fight. Because I'm quite sure some of you folks would have had Charlo beating Crawford, and everybody else would have had Crawford beating Charlo. In some people's eyes, it would have been a 50-50 fight. That's what we needed. It's always some
I
bullshit,
think
man. It's always some
yeah, they
bullshit.
took the big money, man. They took Canelo payday, man. Hold on, let me
You
hold on, I
want
got you, Rob.
payday? You want payday? I know
Beat
you
somebody
will.
first. Beat somebody first yourself.
Yeah, man. They tell us that, we digging out of the same pot of money. So, the green print, Canelo, I mean, everybody held out for Canelo. Even Jaime held out for Canelo. Jaime was supposed to fight Charlo, but that big money fight, man, that's what it is in boxing. But and salute to Rob. Rob right on the money. Let me read Rob comment real quick. He said, "How can you say Clarissa is the best of all time if her attributes?" Salute to Rob. He can talk for himself. Yeah, Rob pulling up.
See, you see what you did?
Rob,
Yeah. Hello?
Rob, man, what's going on, Rob? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Man, appreciate you for pulling up. Hey, man, we was cooking. We've been cooking. I don't know how much you heard of the conversation, but you right on the money. Now, break it down for us when you're like as why who you have as the best. Now we was kind of talking about greatest and putting in the attributes, but just as the best from what you're seeing with your eye, you feel like Layla would beat Clarissa.
In all honesty, I'm not gonna lie. I was with my dad all morning and we've been watching this whole little debate going down, and
Hmm.
so we started watching all the old school Layla highlights and stuff. And I didn't know really much about Layla, but I might have to change my mind. I got Layla now. So
Mm.
I just feel like Layla's a better boxer, like, and she's off of zero amateur experience. So I never, I didn't think that somebody like that would come up to literally look like her dad, just in a female form, in my opinion.
Now let
Wait,
me let
wait,
me let me
wait, wait, wait,
let
wait, 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 wait. You said Layla had zero amateur experience?
She was
Nah, no amateur fights.
no amateur
And
fights at all.
But
wait, B3, and you sitting here trying to compare Clarissa Shields to a person that never had no amateur fights? Oh no.
hold on, no, but this one, what I'm telling you is this, Rod. I'm not gonna give you more credit for fighting less people, right? So Clarissa, she was in a better era with more, experienced fighters, essentially, more pros or more amateurs, whatever the case may be. They didn't even have Olympics when Layla was kicking off her boxing career. So Clarissa gets full credit, in my opinion, for the people she beat, right? And the only thing I was saying, Rob, well, in my humble opinion, it's like who Clarissa fought. Now they're trying to say that these girls have built up records. They trying to say they really not nobody. Free say he only know about 3 people, but I'm still seeing 7 undefeated fighters. Former champs, world champs. And when I look at Layla's resume, we only, really it's only two. I mean, Christy Martin, and outside of that, she got, a couple good names. I think she had Jackie Frazier on the resume, Gwendolyn O'Neal on the resume. Now, if you look at the eye, that's what I'm saying. If you do the eye test, that's a whole different argument. And when you change it from greatest to best, now we gonna say, okay, well, if you got 21 knockouts and looking at your style, I'm gonna give Layla some love. I'm gonna say, okay, I see what you're saying. But just as far as who Clarissa beat, I don't think it's an argument.
Okay, but that's like
Come here.
I think that's kind of how you said with LeBron, right? It's a different era of boxing. Back then, they was just starting off
Yeah.
female boxing. Like people didn't really give female boxers they didn't have a platform. They started boxing, for females. So I just feel like you know styles make fights, and if we were
Mhm.
to see them fight in their prime, I'm giving it to Layla.
Rob, you hit it right on the head. You, styles make keep cooking, sir. You hit it on the head, bro. That's why I never understood why people had Earl beating Crawford when his style was all wrong for Crawford. I never keep going, sir. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Man, you didn't hurt me with the Spence though. Yeah, I had Spence. I didn't really even know about blood like that, but
So
yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, what's good, fellas?
what's going on, Coach Eddie?
Coach
Yo,
Eddie, what's
man,
good, man?
what's good, man? To be honest, man, to keep it always 100, 100. Layla Ali, skill wise, is with Carissa night and day. Carissa had way more skills than Layla. Layla fought very sloppy. She's a very sloppy fighter, chin up in the air, winging a lot of shots. Uh, I mean, skill wise, now she may have had more power than Carissa, but as far as punch mechanics, footwork, slipping shots, pull counters, going to the body, wasn't there. I don't care what nobody can. I seen it before. She's a very, very sloppy fighter. That fight between her and Jackie Frazier, extremely sloppy, low skill level fight. Very low
So,
skills.
Lay,
So
man, Layla had the best jab in female boxing ever.
bro, I'm telling you, go back and like I said, she's Claressa Shields' skills is better than hers. Now I like Layla better, personality wise, marketability wise. Yeah, she's more marketable. She's more, personality is good. But as far as skills, no, Layla's sloppy, man. Slapping with a lot of shots. Punch mechanics bad. I mean, I just don't see why I don't see what everybody's saying. Now, if they were to fight each other prime for prime, probably would give Carissa the edge, but I think Carissa has better defense. It'd be hard to hit. Be a lot harder to hit for Layla will be able to land them shots on her. Because the thing about it, she learned from guys like Crawford, Ward. She's in there with Shakur. She's in there with all these people. She's picking up little tidbits or whatever, and she's learning all them little nuances and everything like that. So Layla couldn't beat that girl. Uh, she couldn't beat her,
Coach
Now,
in my opinion.
Coach Eddie. I feel the same way about Shields. She's sloppy as a motherfucker. I was telling
But
I
but
was I was
but but,
telling
Lay, but
people.
Lay, Layla sloppier. No,
Okay, you may got a point. I never saw her fall, so I
now,
don't know.
now y'all cooking. Now, Coach, you bringing a different perspective on it. So you saying prime for prime, you got Clarissa.
yeah, man. 'Cause I seen Layla fight, man. She's sloppy, man. Matter of fact, my homeboy used to train her. His name is Yaya McClain down here in Atlanta. I think they were married at one time, but Yaya's out of Atlanta. I think he was a cruiserweight champion at one time, but he was the trainer. And she just came in when she capitalized off her father's name. Hey, and I would have did the same thing. Ain't no knock on that. Hey, nepotism is a real thing. If you have it, man, please use it because everybody else does. So she was able to capitalize off that name, just like Jackie Frazier was able to capitalize off that name. They promote their fight, and both of the ladies got a handsome payday for that. But that's as far as skills, Chris is a better fighter.
And,
Only edge
and
I would
to
give
and
Layla,
to your
Layla
point,
is
Coach.
power. Yeah.
My bad. And to your point, they never rematched the Jackie Frazier fight. So like what you saying is that fight probably wasn't aesthetically pleasing, and they probably didn't really want to see the rematch, respectfully. Because I was like,
Oh,
that
it
was
was,
a
it was
majority
sloppy, bro.
decision on the cards. Yeah. So I'm like, why they didn't run that back? But yeah, that's probably why.
And not only that, Layla wasn't. She didn't have no blazing hand speed. She's slow, man. Very slow. You go back and watch her. The long punches, they were very, very slow. They came back slow. Like I said, Carissa's a better fighter. She's a better fighter than Layla. The only thing that Layla has on her is power and maybe charisma. That's about it, man.
Coach, are we talking about the same Laila Ali?
Yes,
You
it's the
said she
same
has.
one.
You said she has zeros. She ain't got no speed.
She's she's slow, brother. She don't have no. She not no fast hands in her fast, man. In my opinion, and it's maybe I may be her. Maybe I'm comparing her to dudes or something. Maybe I need to get the men out of my mind and just maybe think of it as speed for speed. I think that Carissa is a faster puncher than Layla. Layla has the punching power, but Carissa's hands are faster. Now both of them do have a tendency to get a little sloppy. Layla holds her chin straight up in the air. She stands straight up and down. She's straight up and down, chin up in the air. She's winging shots and she's getting hit a lot. Carissa more fights like just like the. I'm putting it like this. You look at the WNBA players today. They try to emulate
Salute to my
a
brother
man.
Ant.
They try to emulate a man's style of playing basketball. Back 20, 25 years ago, them women wasn't doing what they were doing now because now these women are patterning their basketball game after men. The same thing with the women; they are patterning their boxing game after men, and that's why they're fighting different right now. I mean, you just got to look, man. You go back and watch some of them fights, man. With Layla had, man, it wasn't no high skill level going on, brother.
I don't know, Coach.
Now all the
I
truth
just,
coming out, Rod.
I,
Everybody, Carrier said that Layla was the GOAT and all this stuff. Now he's saying she was a slugger. Now all the truth coming out. Coach Eddie, somebody that was watching the fights probably live or in real time, he talking that talk. You know what I'm saying? Now all the truth coming out. Look,
I feel like she was the only time you can say she was sloppy was when she was getting somebody out of there. Other than that, she was behind her jab.
well, she had a great trainer. I believe Robert Merriweather was a, excuse me, Robert Mayweather was a trainer.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
Roger
a good.
Mayweather.
Roger.
Roger
Yeah,
Mayweather.
She was.
and Yaya McClain, that was her ex-husband. She married him. Now he's a good trainer too. But I say all this to say this about women boxing. Women and men boxing is night and day, man. It's not even in the same stratosphere. The reason why I say that because every time a youngster turns 16, 17, or 18 in the men division, you got another potential pro. And I mean, and
Yeah.
it's tens of thousands of boxers, man. Every time a boxer turns 18, that's a potential pro. The women don't have the numbers like that. That's why you can become a champion literally and have a record of 4 and
Who
2,
was that
and
again?
you will be a
Who was she getting?
world champion with a 5-1 record. I
Hey,
mean,
Coach.
real talk. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, so, so we know Layla got power, right? And you know that Clarissa been dropped by Hannah Gabriel, right? So we not gonna
Yeah.
say that Layla is gonna could hurt that girl.
No, anybody can be hurt. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't believe that Layla will be able to land on her like that. Like I
Oh,
said,
that's
the level of
crazy.
opposition, level of opposition that Layla was fighting is no comparison to Claressa Shields. And I favor Layla. I like Layla personally better than I like Claressa Shields. I'm just keeping everything, just calling the strike a strike and the ball a ball. As far as skill wise, Carissa fights like a man, but without, the proper punch technique. She does get sloppy, but she's patterned her boxing game after Shakur, after Devin, after Andre Ward, after Terrence Crawford. That's who she patterned the game after. And she's moving like that. With you coming fighting out of the shoulder roll, doing pull counters, slipping shots, going down to the body, throwing combinations. She ain't got no power.
I say the only
Whereas
time Clarissa showed skill was when it was in the beginning of her career. Now she's seeing that everybody really has seen that she's not entertaining. Now she wants to become a brawler of sorts. You can see her last three fights. She's been trying to sit in the pocket with
bro,
girls, and she's not getting
ain't
those out of
nobody
her. So
really ever checked for no
I
women's
just feel like
boxing.
she's not
I mean, I'm just keeping it 100,
that
man. I mean,
impressive
very, very few.
compared to
Ain't
Layla
nobody
for
really
me.
checking for when's the next female boxing match.
I don't think y'all can
That
hang
was that
King.
wasn't me.
I
Her
don't think
she's
you
You
can
trying
know,
to
hang Rob.
change her whole style just because everybody doesn't tune in to Clarissa Shields fights.
And one thing I'm gonna say real quick is this though, Layla, she's a pioneer. She was really like one of the first of her kind, especially to be a 168-pound super middleweight. She was strong. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like it would have been. I just feel like it's hard to compare. Like we saying, Crush the Legend always be saying this. Okay, now let me just say this real quick. It's hard to
I just
compare the
said that.
eras.
I just said that Clarissa done been dropped.
Yeah. Uh,
I mean, it happens in boxing. Fighters get knocked down all the time.
yeah. And let
Hey,
me
but
I
and
think,
and
I
it
think,
a flash knockdown ain't the end all be all. But my whole thing is
I
this though,
couldn't hear.
coach, is saying that she wouldn't land. Now that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying is with the competition level thing, or
Huh?
just Clarissa's skill. Savannah landed,
I
Hannah
think,
landed. So
I
when we
think
say
that,
landing on Clarissa, I'm like, I'm looking at. I think Layla would be able to land on Clarissa.
I think that Marshall would give Layla all that she wanted because that's a similar straight up and down style, height, everything. That would be a very like looking in the mirror type style. But I think that Savannah Marshall's skills is probably better than Layla's.
Oh, you said Savannah Marshall. Didn't Shadasia Green just be her?
What they got to do with anything, brother?
Yeah, she
Layla
I
edged
is
her.
say
better than
it's
Shadasia Green.
it's it's different, man. It's different. I mean,
I'm gonna
The
say,
only
well,
thing that would
Savannah.
separate for me,
Shadasia Green gave Layla all she wanted to.
the only thing that
Yeah.
would separate Layla from either one of those chicks is that they too slow. Shadeja too slow, and Savannah too slow.
Now, now, let me say this. Let me ask you this, Mr. Sean, because Coach Eddie said that.
Layla
Uh,
is a fast fighter. I don't see where you said she's slow.
She's
yeah.
faster than them. She's faster than
Mm.
both of them. They
So
slow.
what about Clarissa?
No, she's
I
not
think
faster than Clarissa.
Okay.
She's
I
not
mean,
faster than
and
Clarissa. The only thing that separates Layla and Clarissa is the power. We know Layla can punch. We know Clarissa can't punch.
yeah, 100%. As far as power goes, I think. Hold on, let me make sure.
I challenge anybody just pull up Layla Ali highlights right now. You're gonna see she's not a fast fighter. She don't have blazing
I,
hand speed. I
I've been
promise she
watching.
don't.
I've been watching Layla
I'm
Ali
looking. I'm
last
looking at it
year.
right now. I mean, her speed is mediocre. It
How
doesn't
she look
stand
to
out.
you, Rob?
She looked like a better fighter than Clarissa Shields.
She look more put together. Yeah.
Not
Bro,
like
she's
that. I
slow as
feel like she's more technically sound behind a jab.
Yeah.
Clarissa, I've never
Hmm.
seen a great Clarissa jab.
bro.
Mm.
I'm sitting here looking at it right now. These punches on a scale from 1 to 10 speed wise is about a 5.5.
I'm sitting here watching Clarissa, and I think it's a 5.4.
Hey, Mr. Sheldon, that's Rob. That's Rob Merriweather right there, the future champ.
Okay,
Yes,
what that
sir.
mean?
Now, hey, I'm
I'm just letting you
boxer.
know the family in the building. We
Oh, okay,
working
okay,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying something about opinions or something. What's up, Rod? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Hey,
just
hey, hey,
Yes,
listen,
sir.
hey, I
Yes,
put him
sir.
on the spot, Rob. We've been cooking on Layla and Clarissa. And
Who?
if I was in front of Mr. Sheldon, he'd
Can
probably
we
have
get
his
to this
hands around
dunk
my
anus,
throat, choking me
please?
out.
Can we get to
No,
the
no,
dunk
y'all
anus,
wouldn't
man?
choke you out. I mean, look, that's what makes Coach Eddie will tell you this. Coach Eddie about this. That's what makes boxing beautiful. Everybody can have their own opinion. Everybody can see what they see. I don't see
100%.
what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get the
hey,
And
dunk
I
anus?
Because Layla,
uh,
my only problem with Clarissa is Clarissa always want to say that Layla fought cab drivers and strippers and this, that, and other. Well, who the fuck you been fighting?
nobody. The only one I give her credit for was Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, I think Hannah
Savannah
Gabriel.
Marshall. I give her credit for
She
Hannah
pretty good.
Gabriels. I give her credit for Hannah. I give her credit
what?
for uh
What?
For
Hey,
for
Hannah
we
and
had
Hannah.
Diva. Heavy hitting
Hammer, that
diva,
that
For
Franchon Cruz.
Big Mama,
Oh,
for
Franchon
Big
Cruz,
Mama.
she's super sloppy. That's the
Got to
Franchon
sloppiest
score.
fight I
Cruz.
ever
Give
seen
her
in my
credit, say
life,
that.
man.
Yeah. The rest of them broads had no chance, no shot.
Yeah,
They wasn't
man.
very good. Even the big tall chick from Germany, she wasn't very good. She was slow as shit.
Was that
She
Christina
couldn't
Hammer?
box.
What about Femke? Femke a monster,
Christina
boxed a
Hammer.
little bit.
Fifke was trash. Fifke ain't won a fight since. So come on, man. I mean, but that's what she's supposed to do. You can't be mad at Clarissa. She's supposed to make her pump herself up and make herself feel good. If you look at the receipts that Layla put out today, it shows you she didn't start this beef. Clarissa did. Clarissa was mad because Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano was getting all this pub. She feels she's a better fighter than both of them. I feel that as well. But she wasn't getting the respect that she felt she deserved. So she had to create something to keep her relevant, to keep her name out there. And she created this phony fake beef. Layla jealous of her. Jealous of you for what? What the fuck is she be jealous of you for? Well, she never got 2 gold medals. There were no Olympic women fighting when she was fighting. It wasn't even a possibility. Layla had her last fight in 2007, bro. 2007. What the fuck she look like trying to fight you in 2025? That makes no sense at all.
It's
It makes no sense at
it's
all.
another thing too. It's just it's different eras of boxing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's two totally
Exactly.
different eras. Like if you
1,000%.
if you're gonna think about female boxing, you're gonna think of Laila Ali.
Right. That's just what it is.
Even
I just feel
now,
like she's the
in
face of
present day,
female
Rob,
boxing.
they tried to
I
say
don't, I
they
don't know
say it
about
was
that. I
Amanda
don't know
or
about that,
Katie.
brother.
Which are they included in the conversation? You know what I'm saying? When we think of the totality of the sport, right? I want to ask Rob. Rob, who would you say is the greatest of all time or the GOAT right now, women's boxing?
I mean, my favorite two would be Layla and Katie Taylor. I just feel like
Mm.
Katie Katie and now even with that as well, with Clarissa being in this era, I don't even feel like she's the greatest of this era. With all
And
of her
how can she
accolades.
not be, brother? Ain't nobody out there, man.
I feel like Katie Taylor is a better boxer than her.
Let
Coach
him
Eddie.
cook.
Wait,
Let him
Coach
cook,
Eddie. Don't
coach.
jump on him so quick. Don't jump on him so quick, Coach Eddie. Now, who's the best? If
And
she's
you
not
know
the
we love
best, then
Clarissa.
tell me who is.
The best of this era is Katie Taylor.
I love Katie too. Hey, a young brother earlier today told me Katie was the GOAT.
Okay, well, if you want to look at undisputeds, accolades, and accomplishments, you would have to go with Clarissa.
You can, but even
If you
then,
want to look at
there's
totality career and knockouts, I would argue you got to go with Amanda Serrano.
and Katie Taylor beat Amanda Serrano 3 times.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy to say.
So where's
3
that put
I'll say
Katie?
she beat her twice. That first fight,
Oh no!
Katie
I gave the
lost.
first.
But
I
That first
scored
fight,
the
Katie
I gave
first
the
lost.
for
first fight
the
to
record says
Serrano
she
I
as
beat her
well.
scored the
3
first for
times.
Katie. I mean Amanda. I scored the first for Amanda. I scored the second two for Katie for sure.
Yeah,
But like
And,
even
yeah.
with
and
Amanda
even
lost that.
then,
Katie lost that first fight, bro.
and
Katie
even
lost
I
that
then,
think,
first
I
fight.
think, I think. But look, women's boxing is like this. There's not enough. There's not enough of them. Like we can arguably put Bud. This is how many great boxers and men we have. We can argue and say that Bud is maybe top 25 of all time. That's how many
Mhm.
boxers it is. As great as Bud is, in my opinion, he doesn't crack my top. He doesn't crack my top 10.
Let's
I'm talking about,
go. Hey,
I'm
when
talking
we
about
finish
throughout
this,
boxing
let's
history.
transition to that, B3. I got something to say.
Yeah.
I got to argue with Coach Eddie on that one.
All
I got
right,
to
we
argue
can
with Coach
cook
Eddie
on
on
that.
that.
Rob, what was you about to say, Rob? Let me get
I was
Rob
about to
in.
say,
You
Bud top 5
all time?
all time.
And see, and you know
Can't do
Rob
I
a
that.
got to
young
argue
guy.
with you on that, too.
And I
I got to
and
argue with you on
and
that, too, young buck.
I'm
Now,
a
Bro,
Coach
and I'm
Eddie,
a
this
Jets
for you.
fan.
This for you, Coach Eddie. You done went a little crazy now. I say Bud Crawford, with all his accomplishments and everything he's done in the sport, he's top 30. Top 25 is
You said top.
stretch.
You
Top 30.
you said top what? Okay, I can
Top
go with that.
30.
I can go
Top
with that.
25 is stretch.
I can go. I can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
with
Top
that.
25
I
is
can go with
stretch.
Can,
There's been some
can we
great
get
fighters now.
can we
Wow.
get to
Yeah,
naming
I can go
I
with
$45?
like,
that.
yeah,
I
can we
can
get
go
some
with that.
names?
Can we get to
Nobody
naming
will ever be
25
better
better
than
fighters
Sugar Ray
than Bud
Robinson.
Crawford?
Now let
Like
me ask
one
you
time
this,
of
okay?
fame,
Let me ask
all
you
of
this,
that.
You
young
know
buck.
the young
I
brothers
don't
don't
know. I don't
believe
know
it.
how deep your history go. I don't know how deep
Right.
your history go. Can you put Bud Crawford over Henry Armstrong?
I don't believe so.
That's
He
And he
did what
also
he did based on
it also had
accomplishments.
to go with. See, that's the thing. Just
Yeah.
because I can put a fighter with losses over a fighter that was undefeated, because in my mind
Yes.
I feel like even the guy with losses, I feel like he can beat the undefeated guy if they were to match up. So that's how I'm playing out in my mind.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Like
And
Let me
even
ask
though
you another
Mayweather
question,
was
young buck. Hey,
But when we rank them, don't we
hey,
gotta
coach, let
rank
me
them
get him
based
with
off
this
of
one.
what they did?
Let me get him with this one. Coach, let me get him with this one. Young buck, you
Oh
ever heard
shit.
of a dude named Sam Langford?
Yeah,
oh
I
man.
don't
yeah.
know who
Come
that
on,
is.
you Sheldon?
Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
so you know that Sam Langford fought from lightweight to heavyweight, right?
Yeah.
Lightweight to heavyweight. Well, I mean, there was only what 5 weight classes
He
back
fought in
then.
every division.
Yeah.
He fought in every division from lightweight to heavyweight.
How many divisions were there? It was five. It
Like
was
five, it
three.
was like five
There
of
were
them.
eight.
But see, it was like, but
There were eight.
Rob, you got to know, Mr.
There
Show,
were eight.
he gonna embellish a little bit for older
There were
guys,
eight
so you
divisions
gotta be
from
careful.
lightweight to heavyweight. Can you put that? Could you put Bud Crawford over that guy?
I mean, that's like saying Pacquiao is great for
Eight
what he
divisions.
did from going from
Mm-hmm.
108 to 154.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same because
So is
Pacquiao never fought at
Pacquiao ranked
160.
higher than Bud in your opinion, Mr. Show?
No,
See
no,
there? Okay then.
no.
I
And
So
think
that's
that
what
so
we.
that
That's
so
what
that
coach
kills
is saying.
so that's how we kill that
to,
argument.
That's what coach
to me
is
to me
saying. I can
to
put
me
a
it
guy
boils
with.
down to the
I
matchup.
can rank a guy with losses over a guy with undefeated. I can rank an undefeated guy over a guy with losses, depending on what they've accomplished. Pacquiao was never undisputed anywhere.
But and that's the thing though too, with Bud becoming undisputed 3 times, the only male to do that.
Yeah.
But hold
And
Right.
on.
and
But
can I
all I'm
say this
saying,
one other thing for that, Rob and Coach, before you cook on that? Bud hasn't even had a close fight on record. He's been
oh,
just stopping his opposition. And then he's also moved from 135 to 168. So he's done something that you're
Right.
talking about historical greats have done, like Henry Armstrong or like a Sam Langford.
Right.
He's in that same vein,
Right.
but they've been beat before and
Yes.
possibly stopped. Nobody's ever even came close to stopping
Right.
Bud.
oh, now
With a pot with
let
Right.
me add some context to it. Matchups make a difference. You take a 135-pound Bud and you put him there with on a 35-pound Shane Mosley. I'm picking Mosley all day and twice on Sunday because matchups make the difference. You drop Bud in there when James Toney, Bernard Hopkins, and Roy Jones was all in there at the same time. I'm taking all three of them guys over Bud if they match up. So it depends. Errors,
You
each
drop
era
Bud.
has
Oh,
a
here you
strong.
go, coach.
You got strong errors
You
and you
drop
have
Bud at
weaker errors.
47. You drop Bud at 47 in the 80s. I'm taking Hearns over him. I'm taking Sugar Ray Leonard over him. I might even take Donald Curry over him.
So
Hey, I'm taking Sugar Ray
it makes
Robinson over everybody.
it makes a difference. And the Sugar Ray, even as great as Floyd Mayweather is, Mayweather, in my opinion,
Sugar Ray
Sugar Ray Leonard, I
Robinson
think Sugar
would
Ray
beat
Leonard
Ray
stops him.
Robinson with
I
one
I
hand, bro.
I think
Ray
Sugar Ray
Robinson
Leonard.
would beat Mayweather with one hand, dude. Mayweather ain't that good. Ray Robinson would beat the shit out of
Say
him,
what
bro.
now?
So
What you say,
Sugar Ray Robinson would beat Floyd Mayweather with one hand, bro. Ain't nobody better than Sugar Ray
I know about
Robinson.
one hand, but he damn sure beat him with two. He damn sure beat him with two. I don't know about
Ain't
one hand, but he damn sure beat him with two.
OG, ain't nobody better than
And what
Sugar Ray
weight,
but
Robinson.
man?
Ain't nobody better than Sugar
so
Ray.
I don't know
hold
so
about
on.
all that.
Let me say something else real quick too. Now, as far
Nobody
as
better than Sugar Ray.
this is another thing too.
Yeah.
In today's era, we have I call these guys title holders because one they don't defend their belts. They hop around all these different weight classes. There are no literally reigning champions. You don't have guys with 20 title defenses. You don't have guys with 15, 18 title defenses that are taking on all challengers, taking on the mandatories, all this stuff. It's a whole different era. These guys are literally grabbing the belt and then 1 month later they either vacating or they get stripped or they go into another weight class.
Who are we
And
talking
that's a
about?
lot. I don't,
A
he not, but
lot
that's
of
what I'm
a
saying.
lot of them are doing it.
You
A
say
lot of
that,
them are doing it.
coach, and I'm in agreement with some of them, but not who we talking about, Terrence, because all Terrence has done is take belts off champs
But hear me out though. It's
and
all in one
defend.
swoop. Same thing that Devin Haney did. You can win all the belts.
Nah,
No, hear me out. You can win all
nah.
the belts in one night. You fight one person, you get all the belts.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't
if
go
you
around and
beat the
collect
king,
all.
you
You didn't,
beating the big
didn't
boss
go around
though.
and didn't go around and collect all these belts. Just like Bud is not going to campaign at 168. You know why? Because he can't. That's why he's not going to stay there. Because the Canelo matchup made sense. Saying at 168 doesn't make sense. So he's not gonna campaign at 168. Same thing that Roy Jones did. He could beat John Ruiz, but he couldn't beat Lennox Lewis. He couldn't beat Evander Holyfield. He couldn't beat Mike Tyson. So he got that belt and he got the heck out of Dodge.
And but also he beat a more in prime Canelo better than Mayweather did at the same age.
Bro, Canelo's
Okay,
overrated in my
maybe
opinion. He's
say
always
that's
been
true.
overrated, in
Say,
my
say that's
opinion.
true. Hold on, coach. Say that's true. Okay, but I love Bud. Bud is my favorite fighter fighting today. I've been rocking with Bud since 2008 when he had
Keep
the
moving the
dreadlocks.
goalpost, coach. But go ahead.
In your opinion, does Bud beat Hamza Shiraz?
Hamza Hamza need to go to
Hamza
175.
Shiraz.
Hamza's
That's
not
not what
even.
I asked you. That's not
But
what I
even
asked you.
then, he's not. He's
That's not
not
what I
going
asked
to
you.
camp. He's not going to campaign at 68. He's too small. That was a good
Because of
fight for Canelo. I mean for Bud because he is. They're like the same size.
Now, what he asked you is man on a man, Rob. Do you feel
Now,
like Bud without box Shiraz?
now
Because
Shiraz
Shiraz is
is
6'4".
was the
Shiraz
guy
is
that he picked,
too
the
big for
guy that
him.
he fought. Right, right. That's what we said. That's what we said. But Bud is great. Don't get me wrong. He did great things in the sport. What he's done will probably never be matched, and he should be considered a top 30, top 35 all-time great. But there's certain things that are just not feasible. Him fighting Bivol is not smart. Him
I don't
fighting
think it's a
Beterbiev
guarantee
or
though, Mr.
David
Show. You,
Benavidez is not smart. It's not smart. He doesn't beat any of those
I
guys.
seen Bud
I don't care
navigate
what
fights
metric
with
you use.
taller fighters. Maybe not that tall though.
I don't care what metric you use. He don't beat those guys. He doesn't.
Mm.
I
He's
mean, you
good.
could you could even
He's
look
one of
at
the best I've seen.
the Magic fight. I mean, that wasn't an easy fight for Bud. Bud had
Hey,
to put his
hey,
thinking
coach.
cap on
He
for that
don't
Hey,
fight.
beat
Coach
those
Eddie.
guys.
Hey, Coach Eddie. OG
He
Show.
don't beat no Bivol. He don't beat no Beterbiev. He don't beat no David Benavidez. They too big. He don't beat those guys.
Mm.
Hey, OG Show and Coach Eddie. How many fighters? Cause y'all been around a long time. Been around this for a long time. How many fighters besides Terrence Crawford have you seen that can fight elite in both stands?
Marvin
Marvin
Hagler.
Hagler, you had Junior Jones, Junior Whitaker, anybody out of that Dominic Ingle camp. They used to switch hit a lot out of that camp. Uh,
But they
Boots,
didn't
he does it.
undisputed three
The best I've
divisions, coach.
seen is Marvin Hagler.
Look, I understand the accolades, and like I said, I put it like this: Roland Romero is the champion right now. Let that sink in. That's an accolade. I can't take it away from him. He's a champion right now. Okay, Charles Martin was a champion. And Dongo in my opinion, and Dongo wasn't a good fighter. He was decent, but he was a champion. Who else? I mean, we can name a lot of champions that were just, in my opinion, just title holders. That don't mean they were great. They was in the right place, the right time, right promoter. A lot
All
of
right.
times, being the champion just boils down to getting an opportunity. Yeah, and who you with, who your promotion company is, being in the right place at the right time, whatever the case may be.
But see,
So yeah,
coach, the only thing we saying is that's not the case for Errol Spence, Sean Porter, Jeff Horn. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of guys in Dongo who was a unified champion. A lot of the guys that on Crawford resume, I mean, they actually either took a belt from a champion or won a tough fight, things of that nature, or it wasn't a cherry. Like he fought veterans, Kell Brook, and you know, I
man
mean,
had two broken eye sockets, man.
He's still. I'm gonna say this though.
No, no, I'm not.
I am
I'm gonna do.
real.
I'm gonna do the
I'm
same
on
thing I do
you.
to Bud that I do to Canelo. I nitpick Canelo's resume. At the end of the day, the
But
man had two
see,
broken eye sockets. Okay, we're gonna
my
give him
the
credit for that.
Okay.
Right
my
here.
only thing to
Who
say
broke?
that is we still talking about one of the best fighters in the world. Now
Oh
maybe they
yeah, I'm
not
not. I'm not
top
disputing
10,
that.
top 15, or whatever. But shit, that's still Kell Brook. We ain't gonna get it twisted.
Hey,
And he
coach.
said, Coach just said that he had two broken eye sockets. Who broke his eye sockets?
Errol
Triple
Spence
G
and Triple
and
G.
Arrow, right? Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So you can
yeah,
honestly
they
say,
two of the best in the world.
that when Errol Spence fought him, he was diminished, correct?
yeah. And then when it Bud fought, he was more diminished. Just like when he
Okay.
fought Amir
Uh,
Khan.
So
How
hold
can he
on, hold on,
not
so
hold
be?
on.
now
We
you
gonna say diminished. So your
and then you
injury,
gonna
that
make
that
but
orbital bone ain't
then you gonna
recovered.
make that same excuse. Hold on.
Come
Then
on.
he gonna make that
The
same
man
excuse for
had
Errol
two.
too, right? When Errol fought Bud, he was diminished, correct?
In my opinion,
Nah, he
I
was
mean, if you want
injured.
to keep, he wasn't. He wasn't the
If you gonna
same.
keep it
You can't. You
honest,
can't. You can't be in a car accident, get thrown out 100 miles an hour, and be the same that you were the day
right,
before. It's not possible,
right,
man.
right.
Even you can
My
take
point
even
is,
Benzie Pazienza. Benny broke his neck. He wasn't the same when he came back. Roy
B3, here's my
Jones
point.
said, "I'm scared I was gonna kill this guy."
You see what
Mm,
he doing? You see what coach is doing? This is my point. You can nitpick anybody's resume. Hell, you can nitpick Muhammad Ali's resume if you really want to.
yeah.
Yep,
You can
One
do it to
thing though,
anybody.
coach.
And you know what? And this is the thing too. Now, this is what people like to say. You fight my leftover. But the only way you don't fight somebody leftover, that guy only got one fight. Otherwise, if the guy got 30 fights, you're fighting a common opponent. Everybody has common opponents on their record. So all that you fight my leftovers crap, nonsense. Yeah, you fight somebody leftovers, or what if you want to call it that, because there's only so many 147, 154-pound fighters in the world that are in the top 10 that make sense, they make money, they make big fights. So they're gonna put those guys in the marquee fights. Look how many big fights Amir Khan had. Man, Amir Khan's chin had more glass than a chandelier, but he kept getting big fight after big fight after big fight because he was a name and it was a guaranteed knockout.
True.
All you gotta do is touch his chin, he's going to sleep. So
He
I'm not
almost
giving
Bud
lost
anybody
Crawford
by.
said
credit
it
for I'm
best.
not giving anybody credit for knocking out goddamn Amir Khan. You don't get
Hey,
no credit for that, man.
Bud
hey, coach.
said it best at the press conference. Bud said it best. Canelo said, "You never fought one elite fighter. All
Mm.
you fought nobody." He said, "Okay, so when I stump a mud hole in your ass, you gonna be nobody too?"
Hey,
And
coach.
that's what Coach Eddie said. That's a fact. Go ahead,
Hey,
Rob.
hey, hey, Coach Eddie. What you mean by Rolly though? What we talking about by Rolly?
I mean,
He's a
Rolly got a
champion and
belt,
he's
man.
trash.
He's a champion.
And he's trash.
I ain't gonna say he's improved.
He's trash.
He's
He's trash.
he's improved, but he got a belt
He's
because
trash.
because he's with Mayweather, and Mayweather was able to line up a great opportunity for that young man. And shout out to him because he did put the work in, but Mayweather lined up a great opportunity, and the brother was able to capture a
And
belt.
check this out, young bro. And check this out. If he fights Giasov, he gets beat. He's trash.
But coach, he done got better though, coach. He done won his last 3 fights. You can tell
He ain't
he's a
got
better.
he ain't
Yeah,
got good
that's what
enough.
I said. I
He
gave him
ain't got
credit. I
good
said he
enough.
got better in my opinion.
He
He's
got a
gotten
lot
better.
better,
He
Mr.
ain't got
Charles.
good enough. Giasov gonna beat the shit out of him.
But see,
Yeah, I mean,
Giasov ain't
Rolly's
really
improved in
proven.
my
I
opinion.
mean, I don't know. Giasov showing he's tough, but I'm not just gonna sit up there and say it's a foregone conclusion. If Rolly box smart
Put,
under Silas, he looked
put your
beautiful
money
under
where your mouth
Silas.
is. Put your money where
I'm
your
just
mouth
saying.
is.
I'm just
We could
saying.
put it.
Everybody
Hold on,
said
let
that
him
Ryan
line
was
it up
gonna
and
beat
we'll talk,
Rolly.
Mr. Shelton.
Yeah, we'll talk. Because Giasov gonna beat
Yeah, let
the
him line it
Hebrew
up.
shit out of Rolling Man.
Everybody
Dang.
thought that Ryan Garcia was gonna beat Rolly though.
Yeah, that part.
Nobody cared. See, that's the difference. Nobody cared about that. Nobody cared
There
about
you go.
Ryan or Rolling. Nobody cared.
But I
Hey,
think that's because Rolly shut him down.
mm-hmm.
Rolly was supposed to be a
He
step
exposed him.
he was supposed to be
I think that's
a little
golden
warmer
boy. I
fight
think
for
Oscar
Ryan.
De La Hoya don't want to risk that fight because he knows
Nah,
that
he was a
Ryan
stay busy. You
Garcia.
right, Rob.
He was a
Hold on,
stay
coach. You
busy
right,
fight.
Rob.
It
It was
was
a
a
stay
stay
busy
busy
fight.
fight for Ryan for Ryan to fight Devin, and he messed up all the plans that they had and I'm just saying you just can't put Rolly just
Well, if you really
just
listen to
around
Ryan's a
Rolly.
Rolly,
And
hype
a
job,
box
right?
man.
box for 12 rounds,
If
how
you
he
listen
did,
to Rolly,
that was fire.
but if you listen to Rolly, right, the press conference, Rolly said, "Shit, I've been whooping his ass for years." Y'all remember that?
He has, and he has. I was here. I've been in the gym. I've seen it.
Styles make
Yeah, he said,
fights.
"Rolly, I've been whooping his ass for years." He ain't shit.
And
Rolly
Giasov
told
ain't
y'all that,
punching.
but none
I
of them
guarantee
not
you
believe
Rolly
him.
got more pop than Giasov.
Yo,
I'm
I'm gonna
sure he
tell you
does,
somebody.
but
I like Usyk. I think Usyk is a
does
great
he have the
fighter.
delivery system to get it there? Uh huh.
Who, Rolly?
Uh huh.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
just
hundred
saying,
percent.
No,
like,
coach said Usyk.
I,
What you was saying, Coach? My bad.
Yeah, I was just saying Usyk's a great fighter. I think Bud's a great fighter. I think
Uh
Bud
huh.
just kind of suffered from not getting the marquee fights with these guys in their prime. And that's because their promotion
Yeah.
company didn't want to work with each other. Whatever the politics was, that's what happened, man. So sometimes you can just be a victim of just
Right.
being in the wrong place at the wrong time in the wrong era. Like when Roy Jones came up, those guys didn't
Right.
have any problems getting in the ring with each other because they wanted to find out who the best was. But now when Floyd came in and did his thing, shout out to Floyd, but a lot of these guys seen the value in that zero, so they were trying to make sure they stayed undefeated. So they were just fighting either in-house fights, my promotion company don't deal with your promotion company, so we can't make the fight. All this politics, this side of the street, all
Yeah, so
all
they
I'm
was
talking
fighting
about.
like that.
And that's what happened, man. You know what I'm saying? I do think Bud
So
still beats all those guys in their
they was
prime. I
fighting
think
on
he.
Campos and Lamont. They,
You broke
they
up,
was
Mister
fighting
Moore. What you
on
say?
Campos and the Lamont Petersons who was past it. They was fighting on
Come
Campos and the Lamont
on.
Petersons and the
Now we gonna do that,
Leonard
but we,
Bundles of the world. That's what you're trying to say, Coach?
man,
Yeah,
listen,
because
man. Lamont
That's
going
what
into
you're
the
saying,
Hall of
Coach?
Fame,
in-house
man.
fights, man. Those are
Put
in-house
Lamont Peterson
fights.
in the Hall of Fame, man. Yeah, we know it's a business.
But see, now, check this out. I'm gonna tell you another
No,
reason.
because
Y'all,
no,
the
wait a
reason.
minute before you know, no, before you hold on. Because the man said, "Go get a belt." Bud said, "Okay, I got a belt. Now what?"
is
Yeah.
is
But
Once he
see,
had a belt, he still had
is
he had to clean up his side of the street.
is Earl
but
is
see,
Earl a Hall of
Why would
Famer?
I fight you? Why would I not take the easy route and fight Sean
hundred
Porter?
percent,
Ain't that what he said?
100%. Rob, answer that. Answer that.
I said,
Mister Moore.
yeah, is Earl a Hall of Famer?
yeah, he's a Hall of Famer in my opinion. He's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Fame fighter. Yeah, he's a Hall of Fame fighter. In this era, yes. In the
Mister
80s,
Show only doing
no.
that because he a big Bud fan.
He's a Hall of Fame. But
No.
check
In
this
this
out.
era, he's a Hall of Fame fighter.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
when
with you.
Don King had the matchup, right? This is why we got so many good fights because Don King didn't care who won because whoever won that fight, if me and Mr. Shuck was fighting, if he beat me, then he had to do his next fight with Don King. So Don King didn't care. That's why you got matchups
Right.
like that. Don King will
Right.
put anybody together because he's gonna
And
come in with a champion and he's gonna leave with a champion. So it didn't matter.
but also
Yeah.
Let
that
me ask
I
Coach
feel
Eddie
like
this. Let me, young boy, let me ask Coach Eddie this. This is something that you learn from. Coach Eddie, you remember Simon Brown?
Yeah, I remember Simon Brown. Yeah, I remember.
Simon Brown in his prime. Simon Brown is prime at 47. Errol Spence at 47 is prime. Who wins?
Man, that's a good fight. Ooh, I might edge it to Simon, man. My edge it. My edge
Three
Simon.
division world champion. Hell of a puncher. Guess what, young buck? Simon Brown's not in the Hall of Fame.
Even you can take even Terry Norris, man. I would edge Terry Norris over a lot of these guys, man.
Terry Norris
Michael
not in the Hall
Nunn.
of Fame.
And Terry Norris is a great
Michael
fighter,
Nunn
man.
not in the Hall of Fame.
See, these guys are good fighters,
You
though.
see what we saying? It's a lot of real good guys that don't get the acknowledgement because they fought in a time where there was a whole lot of really good guys. That's what we're trying to tell you about this era. The level of competition in this era is not the same as it was in the 70s, the 80s, or the 90s. It's different.
I mean,
okay.
you take Ray Mercer will be a heavyweight champion today.
Undisputed
Tommy
heavyweight
Morrison would
champion.
Tommy Morrison would have had the belt today. But he couldn't get past them guys. He couldn't get past Ray Mercer. He couldn't get past Lennox. You know what I'm saying? As
You
good as
said
David
Tommy
Tour,
Morrison
good
would
as
be a
David
world
Tour
champion
was,
today.
David they never became a champion.
Today?
Yeah, that's
Oh
what he
yeah,
said,
Tommy
Rob.
Morrison knocks a lot of these dudes out. He just slap the fuck out. That left hook, yeah, Tommy Morrison knocked these dudes out.
That thing was nasty. That crazy left hook. He probably one of the best left hooks in history.
What
It's
would
up
they
there.
do with Usyk though? Usyk versus Ray Mercer.
I think Ray Mercer get him.
Knock him out. Ray Mercer knock him out. Ray Mercer knock him out. Usyk don't hit hard enough.
Ray Mercer was.
He don't hit hard enough to keep Ray off him. He don't push hard enough to keep Ray off him.
They call him Merciless Ray Mercer for a reason, brother.
And the difference between Ray and Fury and AJ is the fact that Ray could move his feet. Ray could box.
Hey, Coach, I got a question. I got another question. You don't think Usyk is top 5 then?
All time?
Not of all time. Not of all time. No.
You should not have.
Hell no. Hell no.
Not of
Hell
all
no.
time.
He's not even look. He's not even top 5 heavyweight.
So hold on. He's
He's not even top 10 heavyweight.
If Bud top 30, is Usyk top 30 at least?
About top 20, top 15, something like that.
Top 15.
15, 20.
So you got Usyk ranked higher all time than Bud.
I don't. I don't. I think they're right there in the same.
Oh, I see.
I think they're right in the same neighborhood.
You saying Usyk is top 15 heavyweight?
Top 15 all time heavyweight. Yes, he's top 15 heavyweight. Fighter all time, he's lower than that. But if heavyweight, he's top 15. You can't deny the accomplishments. You can't deny it. And the fact that he cleaned out cruiserweight, then went up to heavyweight and cleaned that out.
But he got, but see, this is where your flaw is, Mr. Shelton. Look who he beat: AJ and Tyson Fury. That's it. Those are his claims to fame in heavyweight division. Them guys, in my opinion, they ain't all that.
But think about it. But think about it. At the time he fought him, and at the time he beat him, who was considered better than AJ and Fury? It damn sure wasn't Wilder. Wasn't nobody else. Those were the top 2 heavyweights of this era. Am I right or wrong?
All right, but it's a weak competition, though, man. The heavyweight division today is weak.
I admit that.
In comparison.
I admit that. But were they the top 2? But were they the top 2 of this era? I ain't talking about other eras. This era. Were they the top 2?
This era, so I can't put him top 15 heavyweight of all time because he fought in such a weak era of heavyweights. I mean, if that's the case, I would have to rank Vladimir Klitschko over Usyk because he had more title defenses and fought probably in a little bit better era. I don't know. This heavyweight era ain't been all that.
So hold on,
I do. But see, that's the difference.
Let me say this
that's
though.
The difference. But see, that's the difference. Because I do rank Klitschko above Usyk. I do.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So are y'all
Klitschko
just saying that
21
Klitschko
times.
got beat by Fury?
Klitschko
Fury
that
was he just over the hill at that point?
21 times. He was 38 years old when he fought Fury. He was 38.
So what you telling
When
me?
he fought AJ, he was 41.
I mean, I gotta agree with you.
When he fought
Rob, I
AJ,
agree with him
when he fought
because
AJ,
Wilder
when he
did
fought
have to
AJ, he was
pull Fury back into the
41. When he fought Fury, when Fury fought Klitschko was 38. When he fought AJ, Klitschko was 41. That's again.
Yeah. I see why y'all not pressed to see Layla come back and fight Claressa.
No, she's too old, and I'm gonna tell you, and this may ruffle some feathers too. If Bud is still fighting in 2 years, and he fights Jerron Ennis, he's gonna
get his ass whooped. He gonna get his ass whooped.
right now, if that fight happened next week, I favor Bud to win that fight in a competitive matchup. 2 years from now, he's gonna lose if he fights Boots. If Boots is able to clean up this 154-pound division, beat everybody at 154. They meet up 2 years from now, boy gonna lose, man.
Father Time is undefeated, B3. Father Time is undefeated.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's
Now, I
about the
know you
body. It's
passionate,
about
brother.
the body breaking down too, though. And we
I
got to
know you
see.
passionate, brother, about this women's fight. But be honest. Ask yourself this honestly. Take your passion out of it. Who wants to see a 30-year-old woman fight a 48-year-old woman? Who wants to see that? I don't
Yeah, that
want to
ain't
see
even
that.
right, man. That's wrong, bro. That's
Hey,
almost like
man.
an
I don't
exhibition,
care.
man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but only
I
with
don't
the
care
only
who
thing
the
is
48-year-old woman is. I don't care who she is. I don't care what she says. I don't want to see a 30-year-old woman fight a 48-year-old woman who had 2 babies. I don't want to see that.
yeah. Hey, man. Hey, they on your
It makes
side,
no
man. Carry it.
sense.
That's all Carrier wanted to hear.
Yeah,
You
I
brothers
think
have a
when
It
good
makes
you
no
one.
reach a certain
sense.
I'm
when you
over
reach
here
a
fixing
certain
my
age, you
door.
lose your reaction time. Your body can still look good. You can still do the cardio. You can look in the mirror, and your mirror will tell you, "Oh man, you look fantastic, man." But your reaction time, it's gonna fade, and you're gonna start blinking instead of moving out of the way. You're gonna start shutting your eyes. You're gonna start getting hit with punches. That's what's gonna happen. You seen it a little bit in the Madrimal fight. The punches that Bub was getting hit with Madrimal 5 years ago, he wouldn't have got hit with. But in his
Mm-hmm.
reaction time, he closed his eyes and he took it on the chin because he couldn't get out of the way. He couldn't react to it. And that's what we start
Let
looking
me
at the
let
older
me say
fighters, but
this.
you have to pay attention to reaction time. When a guy starts hitting 35, 36, 37, or either that or he can't pull the trigger. A fighter can't react and he can't pull the trigger, he sees the shot and can't pull it, it's time to hang
Hey,
it up.
but here's the thing, and since we
Let me
cooking,
say
and
this
let me
to
just say this.
aircraft
Let
carrier.
me say this
Let
real
me say
quick,
this to
Mister.
aircraft carrier real quick. Go ahead.
All right,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Let me. I just want to say this,
I
man.
was gonna say
Listen,
to aircraft carrier. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You got a little. It's a little delay, but to my defense, right? T. Hill said Layla could come back at 48 right now and step on some of the women, and so that Clarissa part. He said that on his live. Freak agreed that he believes Layla at 48 could come back and beat some of the active women fighters. So if that's facts,
The
and
lower
you're
tier
and
chicks.
then don't be
The lower
upset at
tier chicks,
B3
yes.
for working. Hey, listen, we just working. Hold on, let me
The
I'm
lower
gonna
tier
promote the
chicks.
fight. And Layla says she can knock her out. So if her fans like T Hill believe she can still compete at the top of the sport actively, then I mean, who am I not to let her come back and fight Clarissa? I mean, if they got 15 million on the table, we want Tank to get that bread with Jake. I mean, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Or Mike Tyson can come back and get an easy 10 million or whatever with Jake. Why can't Layla?
Hey, I agree with you. Come on back and get that money. The thing about it, she's
Because but
not going to
here's
get
the
hurt.
thing though.
She's not going to get hurt
But
in
here's
the
the
fight.
thing. But here's the thing about it though. You gotta understand something about life. You gotta understand something about life. The 15 million that means something to Tyson, that means something to Roy Jones or whoever it means something to, may not mean the same to her. You understand? Her legacy
Yeah.
may mean more to her than that little check because she already got 15 million. See,
Hey, let
15
me
million
say
is a
this
lot when
though.
you ain't got it.
It's funny that we talking
15
this
million is a
legacy
lot when you
talk.
ain't
Hey,
got it.
Lil Rob, it's
When
funny
you
we talking
got
this
it,
legacy talk. I mean, bills don't stop. So when you create content like we doing right now, her content, she has millions of people viewing her. She's getting paid. She's working.
right,
So if you're gonna work, if you're gonna put out content, create videos and work, if you're gonna do cooking shows, you're
right,
working. It's nothing that's she's getting
right,
paid. It's nothing that's getting gonna
right.
get her 15 million in 20 minutes.
How do we know? You're right. But what she got to go through to get to 15 million in 20 minutes may not be worth it to her.
She
Yeah,
don't
I
got to
mean, yeah,
go
I mean,
too much.
it's
She,
probably
she
gonna be
ain't
a
gonna
good
get hurt.
ass whooping.
She not gonna get
But
hurt.
that's
And
what
we
I'm
see,
saying. They telling
and
me
we've seen
they
it, but
telling me
look,
she can knock
we've
people
seen
out.
this
That's what I'm saying. She
before.
don't believe y'all. She don't
But we've
believe herself
seen
because
this
that's why she ain't
before.
coming back.
No, because we've seen this before. We've seen John Elway offered a 5-year contract after the second Super Bowl. He walked away. He said, because it's not worth it to me to put my body through what I got to put it through to get to that level. I don't want to do that anymore.
But that's different.
Yeah.
I mean, you
We've
fighting
Man,
seen
shout
this
out to
somebody.
Cap
before.
Rooney. Shout out
Hold
to the
on.
Cap
It's not
Rooney's of the
different.
world.
It's
No,
not
it is
different.
different.
It's
Playing.
not different.
Yes, it is.
Coach,
It's different.
it's not
It's
different.
different.
It's
Yes, it
not
is.
different
I'm gonna
because
tell you
what
why it's
Layla is
different.
saying, is she don't want to go through what it's going to go through. She don't want to put her body where she got to put it through to get to the level to fight this girl. She don't want to do that.
It's different. I'm gonna tell you why it's different. Because John Elway
Why is it
will be going up against 22, 23, 24-year-old killers. Laila Ali is not going up against some devastating knockout artist. First of all, that's why it's different. If Claressa
Yeah.
Shields was a devastating knockout artist, I could see it. You going against a girl who has like 2 knockouts, so you probably going to be good more than likely in this fight. John
Y'all
Elway was going up
boxing,
against
knock her
guys.
out.
John
She doesn't
Elway was going up
move.
against guys who were coming straight out of college, who were fast, hungry, and trying to take his head off. That's what the
Right.
difference is right there.
You're
Hey,
right. You're right.
what
And the rules hadn't changed by then. You're right. The rules were still the
and
rules.
yeah,
Football was still football back then. It was
right.
different. But
And we know, and
I don't think
all
Layla.
she need, all she need is a UK ref, and they gonna have her well protected. They'll stop the fight at any time.
Well, I hate to spoil you, B3, but you're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see it because she ain't gonna do it. She's
Yeah,
smarter than that. But I will say this: she gonna keep making money off the controversy, though. She'll keep doing that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I love it. I mean, I'm gonna pull up. We gonna be here.
Yeah, she gonna keep doing money. She'll keep making money off the controversy, but she ain't gonna fight that girl. There's no reason to fight that girl. She gains nothing from fighting that girl. Nothing.
Yeah,
15 million.
I'm
Easy
gonna try
night,
to
She
easy
keep it
already
night in
as
the
got that.
fast as
office.
possible. But we gonna talk about
And
you.
but see, coach, she already got that. And remember this: we don't know what Muhammad Ali left her. And you know he was worth a shit ton of money. We don't know what he left her.
Yeah, I mean, this would be the equivalent age-wise of Floyd Mayweather coming back to fight Boots Ennis.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Age-wise,
That's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, but
I don't
age,
give a
like you
fuck how
said,
Floyd
Ennis
good
is a
Floyd is.
puncher though.
Boots will tear his ass up.
That's even a
Boots will beat the
different
shit
ball
out of
game
Floyd.
too. We on the live, Coach Eddie. They didn't said Clarissa sloppy. They didn't said she not that good. They didn't told me that Layla can come in and beat up people in this era right now at 48. So we gotta get
She
some. We gotta
can.
get it. Gotta make sense around the. And then we
Hey,
talking about
Layla can beat that.
15 million
Layla can
don't
beat that
matter.
actress that beat up on Alicia
Come on,
Baumgartner.
man.
Layla can beat that actress that beat up on Alicia Baumgartner. She can beat her.
Who? Jessica Miranda.
Yeah, she can beat her.
Uh, I mean,
Layla
respectfully,
Ali. Layla
Layla
Ali.
like six
Shadeja
feet,
Green.
ain't she?
You don't know. Shadeja Green beat the shit out of Layla Ali. Savannah Marshall beat the shit out of Layla Ali.
Savannah Marshall would. Mm.
Beat the shit out of her.
Well, for right now, yeah. At 48, I
Beat
mean,
the
that's
shit
what
out
I'm
of her.
saying, in my opinion. But
Yeah, beat the shit out of her.
we'll never know because
Beat the shit out of her.
she's so secretive. But I'm looking at her in the vein of a Cheryl Miller, right? Like now, maybe and without injuries. So you tell me Cheryl Miller is the greatest women's basketball player of all time.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
with Layla, right? I'm in awe. I'm in awe of what you're telling me. I have to see it. My
Mm-hmm.
appetite. I'm salivating over it. So
Right.
she. That's why I said the teasing thing is she'll do like videos and say that she'll do something and she's not coming back. Now I just feel like she should just punch somebody for us. Hey, it's a bad
Why?
echo, but I just think
Yeah. Why? Why? For what?
well, she said, I mean, that's what I'm saying. She just said she can knock the girl out. Michelle, we ain't gonna act like she said she could knock her out. And she just said she'll consider a fight if you put the right number on the table. So we can't act like she ain't been talking, like she ain't been
Hey, B3,
That's what I'm saying.
acting like
I
she
got a
But
gonna
see,
talk. What'd
What
you
great
say, Rob?
athlete don't talk?
I said I gotta
Hold
go. I
up.
gotta go to the gym.
All right, Rob, do your thing, bro. Appreciate you for pulling up, man.
Yeah, I
Go to the
appreciate
gym,
it.
bro. Hey,
I'm a
have a good day at
DM you
workout,
too
man.
on
Have a great
Instagram so we can
workout.
lock in.
All right, cool. I appreciate it.
Have a great
All right,
workout, young
Rob.
buck.
Peace. Yeah, Rob
What great
Mayweather, he
athlete
a
don't talk?
good. He's a great young fighter in the sport. He
Roger
just
that.
pulled up randomly. Yeah, so
Roger that,
y'all can
man. Roger that.
you can
I'm gonna
definitely
follow
check.
that kid,
He
Rob
got
Mayweather. I'm
fights
gonna
on.
follow him. I'm gonna check him out.
Yeah, he got some fights on Pro Box. You could type him in
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
I'm
He
gonna check
got
him out.
fights. He a tough fighter, real strong fighter.
I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna watch him. I'm gonna watch him. I'm gonna check him out. Rob Mayweather. I don't remember that name. So now,
Young guy too.
I mean, back to what we were saying. Jack
Yeah.
Johnson said he could knock out Muhammad Ali, and he was 47 years old.
Mm.
Jack Johnson said he beat the shit out of Joe Louis.
But they
You have a
wouldn't give
problem
him
with
the
that, right?
fight because they probably wouldn't give him the fight because the people at the time they wouldn't.
Jack
I mean, why they
Johnson
didn't
was
give him
in
the
his
fight?
40s. He was in his 40s. He was retired. And he said Joe Louis wasn't shit. And he knocked him out.
Jack Jones probably trying to get a check,
Joe
man.
Louis.
Yeah, he
Joe
would have took
Louis
that money.
said
That's what I'm
Muhammad
saying.
Ali. Joe Louis said Muhammad Ali wasn't shit. And he knocked him out. And he was in his 50s.
Yeah.
Trying to get a check. You know Joe Louis had money problems, man. That Joe was fighting, trying to pay them doggone taxes back, man.
Muhammad Ali was 39 years old. He said Larry Holmes wasn't shit. He knocked him out. Got him $10 million in 1980. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
So what great fight? I'm going to ask you again, B3. What great fighter, undefeated championship fighter, don't talk?
Yeah.
They all keep that same dog mentality.
But this is what the problem
That's a
is. The
great point.
mirror.
But
They
the
look
thing
at
about
them.
it is the separation of it. I'm gonna say this then, Ann Wolf.
And Wolf don't talk as much about not fighting Laila Ali as Claressa does. Claressa talk more about Ann Wolf not fighting Laila Ali than Ann Wolf does. Let that sink in.
She's trying to
Yeah,
get a
but
check,
Clarissa
brother.
active. Yeah, she's trying to get
Carissa's
her
trying to
money.
get a
Coach
check.
Eddie, tell her she's trying to get that money, Coach.
She's just trying to get a check, man. That's all it is, brother. And the money's out there. You both
Right.
related. They can come together. They can, they can even have a discussion before the fight goes down. And look, let's go in here. Let's make it look
But
good.
it's worth
Keep it
more.
competitive.
It's worth more to Claressa. It's worth more to Clarissa than it is to Layla. It's not worth that much stuff. Layla doesn't really care about it that much. But Layla is a capitalist, so she's gonna capitalize on it.
But that's what I'm
Because you gotta think about
saying.
it.
T Hill
Ain't
said
nobody talking about
25
Layla
million.
Ali. For
15
the
ain't no
last
number.
10 years, ain't nobody really been think about this. Hold on. Last 10 years, ain't nobody really been talking about Laila Ali. Laila been on TV doing her cooking shows, on Chopped, selling her spice blends, her cookbook. Anybody been talking about her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, all of a sudden, Laila Ali is the hot topic on every boxing channel. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. I'm loving it too.
Why would I not capitalize? If I'm Laila Ali, why would I not capitalize on that? I don't ever plan on fighting this bitch. I'm not fighting her. But I'm going to capitalize on this shit while it's hot.
Yeah. Yeah, she milking the game, man. That's why
What you supposed to do?
that's why I feel enticed to comment on it. You know, that's why I feel enticed to have a show for sure.
And you know what's so funny about it? You're doing exactly what she wants you to do. Talk about it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna show love, Layla. Don't you worry.
Is she ever gonna fight that girl? Hell no. She's never gonna fight that.
Yeah, I think Chris is trying to trade her own lane. You know, seem like Jake Paul got the women's boxing kind of sold up right now. So that's really the only big fight that she can get in to make the type of money that she wants.
And you know, Layla, my girl, and I love her to death. But did you see the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight? You saw that?
Yeah, say that again, Mr. Moore.
Did you see the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight? Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. The Claressa Shields Laila Ali fight will look just like that. It'd be the exact same fucking fight. Laila Ali, at 48 years old, cannot compete with Claressa Shields.
Actually, I think Carissa would try to beat Layla up like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. That fight was fake. You know, it was just a choreographed sparring session.
Right.
But I think Carissa would actually go out there and try to do damage to Layla because I think she really don't like her. You know, I think it's some disdain there.
She's jealous.
Genuine disdain. So she would go out there and try to do some damage.
She's jealous.
I don't think she's jealous. I don't think she's jealous, Mr. Moore. They in cahoots.
It's either that or it's Papoose. Papoose trying to get some money. Papoose over there looking like Ike Turner without beating somebody up. Cause he's sitting back. Carissa, that dude almost 50 years old. Carissa 30. How that gonna work out? He too old.
That's an old school country love. Hey, coach, you from Georgia? Yeah. That's that old school country love. You know, he did that.
That's what I'm saying. He too old. Look, by the time that dude gets 70, she gonna be 50. He gonna be looking at her crazy. She ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. He gonna have a handcuffed and all this stuff. It ain't gonna work out, man. I'm telling you. Too much of an age gap.
By the time he's 70, she'll whoop his motherfucking ass and leave. See, Layla, and people forget about this. People forget Layla married to.
You broke up, Mr.
Do you know B3?
Nah, you broke up.
I
Say
said
that again.
people forget who Layla is married to. Do you know who she's married to? I said people forget who Laila Ali is married to. Do you know who she's married to?
No, I don't.
She's married to Curtis Conway. Curtis Conway from Chicago Bears. Curtis Conway from USC. Curtis Conway ain't going for that shit. He ain't going for that shit. Bitch, you ain't fighting nobody. Make all your little content do it, but you ain't doing that.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm with you on that.
You ain't doing that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you ain't doing that. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You ain't doing that.
Yeah, ain't nobody putting hands on you with you.
And that nigga got a long NFL bread. Played in the NFL for 12 years. So he got long bread. You're not worried about that money. Man, fuck that. You're not doing that.
Nah, we gonna listen.
Because I know if she was my wife, you're not doing that. I don't give a fuck what that bitch talking about. You ain't doing it.
Yeah, I'm with you 100% on that. Cause me personally, my shorty can't get nobody can't punch on her. I ain't with it.
Yeah. See,
I ain't with it.
Papoose don't care. Papoose gonna put it in the ring. Papoose trying to line it up. You know. Papoose looking at their money, man.
But what Mr. Moore is saying, his angle, you know, it's understandable. You know, Papoose just came around. He just got there.
Coach Eddie, you think Curtis Conway going for that shit?
Nah, all the way he would go for it, it had to be an understanding. It had to be an exhibition, something like that. It had to be an exhibition, which they could do an exhibition. You know, people still tune in for it. You know, just make it an exhibition.
Yeah, I can
Shoot,
see that.
everybody else doing exhibitions right now.
That's what I'm
Why not?
saying. Come on now.
Why not make an exhibition?
That part right there.
Yeah, you know, y'all put some 12-ounce gloves on, a 14-ounce, no headgear. You know, eight 2-minute rounds. Yeah. You
Yeah.
know, dap it up at the end of the fight, hug it out. You know, boost each other up. Go collect your money on Monday morning at the bank. Both of y'all laugh on the way to the bank.
1000%.
Easy money. That way it don't go on nobody's record. Just an exhibition.
Hey, you can't beat them, join them. You know, put it on for the people. I don't know if Mr. Eddie can hear me. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think Mr. Shelton fell off, man. I think he had a
Yeah,
bad
Miss
connection.
Yeah, Miss Sean fell off. I'm about to switch phones real quick, but I'm with you. I'm in full agreement, and I appreciate him. I appreciate it because you know, talk boxing every day. We have to, you know, we got to keep it fresh. And this is a great. I mean, two beautiful women. You know, I would, if tried to spam women's boxing show, you know, people wouldn't pull up. But Layla is so polarizing, and Clarissa, you know, being at the top of the sport, that that just bodes well, man, for us. I mean,
Well,
I
even
love having
Yeah,
a
I love
show.
it, man.
I talk about this
The only time I
every
get
other
upset
week.
is the same time like when they was talking about Oscar was hating on Canelo when he said he'd beat Canelo ass. I said, no, Oscar's telling the truth. Prime Oscar would beat the shit out of him.
You think so?
Oscar could
At
jab.
what
Oscar could
age?
box. He fucking him.
At what
Oscar could
age?
fuck him up.
In the prime for
Oscar at
prime?
60, Oscar at 54, Oscar at 54 or 60 would beat the shit out of Canelo.
Hold on, but
Canelo
what you
can't
saying? At
move. His
what
feet stuck
age
in the
though?
mud.
that same Oscar De La Hoya that fought Bernard Hopkins would beat Canelo. Too. Bernard
The
Hopkins would
same
beat
Oscar De
Canelo.
La Hoya that fought Shane Mosley would beat the shit out of Canelo. The same one.
Man, at what age? Can you hear me?
28, 30, 32-year-old Oscar beats the shit out of Canelo.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, I
Beats his
think
ass.
even Winky Wright would have put something on Canelo. Winky Wright would have had a
Ricky
field day
White would
with him.
stop him. Yeah, Ricky White probably would have stopped him. No, Canelo got a chin, so
Oh,
it's hard to knock him up.
Yeah,
He
I
got a
BBL,
think
where
chin. It's
you
hard to
at,
knock him
man?
up.
Winky would
I
have
can't
outboxed him though.
defend. Hold on, hold on. I got some work for y'all, man. He's not stopping Canelo, man.
I think Winky Wright would have put a boxing clinic on though. He would put a clinic on, man.
Man, Canalito. He,
Julian Jackson would have knocked him in the next week.
Oh, that would have been bad right there. Gerald McCullum, Roy Jones, all them guys, man. Bernard Hopkins, the executioner, would have beat him.
John the Beast Mugabe would have beat him.
Canelo wouldn't even made it. He wouldn't even made it out of that Super 6 tournament back in 2012. He wouldn't have made it out of
He
that.
never made it out there. He never made it out there. He would have beat Arthur Abraham. Arthur Abraham would beat him.
Oh yeah. No, he wouldn't have made it out of that Super 6. And if people thought I was crazy, I said Andre Dirrell would have smoked Canelo. What you talking about? I said, bro, Andre Dirrell was that guy back then. That dude was fast, switch hitting, both hands. Sure, he's so good right now. He be sparring with David Benavidez at the age of 41, giving him good work. At 41 years old, giving David Benavidez good work.
I'm gonna tell you two Euro bronze. I'm gonna tell you two Euro bronze V3 that would have beat Canelo. Carl the Cobra Frach and Mikkel Kessler would have both beat him.
Yeah, and Joe Calzaghe.
Another Euro bronze that would have beat him.
Joe Calzaghe would have slapped him to death. had him locked up though. He would have locked him up though. Slapped though. That dude had a weird boxing style, Joe Calzaghe, man. I'm talking about that ain't something that you would teach in the textbook. You know, his boxing style,
Let
but
me
it
ask
worked
you
for
this,
him.
B3. This might be more in his wheelhouse, coach. Let me ask you this, B3. Does Canelo Alvarez beat Nigel Benn? Does he beat the Dark Destroyer?
I don't know, man. How much? I mean, I gotta look up Nigel like that. He wasn't. I mean, his son straight up and down. Uh, didn't he get beat up by Chris Eubank
Coach,
Jr.?
Coach Eddie, tell him. Coach Eddie, tell
Yeah,
him. Nigel Benn was like that.
he was a problem, man. He was a problem, and the G man, but the G man, Gerald McCullum was the guy back then, man. Gerald McCullum was
Yeah,
smoking
Gerald was the guy.
everybody,
That's what I was saying. Like Gerald was the guy. I'm
but
like
he wound up getting
Nigel.
messed up by Ben. Ben messed up Gerald McCullum, man.
Yeah, I think didn't he cheat him?
Yeah, what they saying? Yeah.
No,
Oh, it was on the even playing field.
What, was it
man.
Eubank or was it Ben that messed up Gerald McCullum?
It was Nigel Benn. Hit him with that
And
shot. Caught him
then
in the second round. And fucked him up.
Chris Eubank messed up Michael Thompson. You remember Michael Thompson?
Michael Watson.
Michael Watson, my bad. Yeah,
Michael
he just
Watson.
hit him with one shot, man. That's all it was, just one shot, and
So
changed his life
Nigel
forever,
being
man.
42-5-1, he was stopped 4 times. Let me see. Well, he got stopped by Steve Collins in the back half of his career. Um, Chris Eubank Jr.
Nigel
stopped him in
Benn.
9 rounds.
This is Nigel.
Michael
Yeah.
Watson stopped him in
You
6 rounds.
good fighter.
I mean, I'm gonna check him out some more. I mean, Chris Eubank Jr. I mean, how good was Chris Eubank Jr. in your opinion?
Eubank Senior?
Yeah, senior.
How about Eubank Senior?
Junior senior.
Yeah, senior.
I like
Eubank
him.
Senior beats
He's a good
Canelo
fighter,
too.
man. He's a good fighter, man.
He beat Canelo ass too.
Wow.
Michael Watson beats Canelo's ass.
This is wild right now.
Let's wrap your head around that. Michael Watson whoops his ass.
Michael Watson was 25-4-1.
He whooped Canelo's ass.
Wow. I just can't believe what I'm hearing right now, man. It's no defense for me. You know what I'm saying? I need the
Flat-footed
historians.
dude stuck in
Where the
the dude is
historians?
flat-footed, man. You talking about dudes that can
Yeah.
box, that can move, that can box, that can punch. Canelo got terrible footwork. His feet are terrible.
I would say let me say this, man. I think we overstating how bad Canelo. I mean, let me say it like this, right? Canelo has great head movement, and he has a devastating left hand if he hits you with it. So I mean, a lot of these guys, it's easy to say what they would have did, could have did, but when Canelo start throwing bombs and landing big
But look at
shots,
the facts though.
these guys gonna be
But
up
look at
out
the
of there.
facts.
Those
All
guys
these
was
guys we
fighting.
talking about, all those guys we talking
Nah.
about could box, could move, and had great feet. All these guys we just mentioned.
Yeah, and they got stopped by people that
What
ain't on
type of
Canelo
fighter?
level
No, look
though.
at the facts. Don't take your heart out of it. Look at the facts. What types of fighters give Canelo problems?
The creme de la creme.
Well, I think
Boxers
Morales,
that can box and can move. If they move their feet,
Morales.
that's a
You
problem.
gotta be the best in the world to beat Canelo.
Hold on. Morales did an interview. He just said that all black fighters were beating all the Mexican fighters. That's what he said. This is what Eric Morales was saying. He said when he got right down to it, he said the American black boxing style was beating the top Mexican style. And he said they were kicking our can all over the place.
Yeah. And that's a good point. Carrier said, yeah, they naming 68 pounders and Canelo's the first to undispute 68. Yeah, I mean, I could see if I would understand it if it was a James Toney, Roy Jones, Andre Ward. I mean,
Jermaine Taylor would have whooped Canelo's butt.
Yeah, Jermaine Taylor
Jermaine
was cool
Taylor,
too.
prime Jermaine Taylor, the one that used to come out there and stomp his feet with that Arkansas on. He would have put hands on Canelo.
Mm,
He would have put hands on him. The Olympian, he was an Olympian also. The same Jermaine Taylor that beat Bernard Hopkins beats Canelo.
yeah.
A lot of people forget, that Jermaine Taylor, he was a good fighter, man. He was a good fighter at one time, but he ran into the Cobra, man, and Cobra got him out of there. And it seemed like after that, it was never the same. But
Yeah,
shit, man,
that's
it's all
wild.
At the end of the day, this Layla fight, man, I think, hey, let the ladies make a little money, man. I think they're doing the right thing. I think Claressa Shields, she should really push for it now, because Layla felt, necessary to come out and make the video. It's going viral. Everybody's talking about it. So now, all they got to do now is get the money together, man. It's a shame that Turkey Ali is not in the women's boxing like that. Because if he
Yeah,
was, this thing could really have some legs, man.
100%. And
Either
Turkey,
there or
man, call me, man. I
you
know
can
your
get
people. I
Netflix
know y'all
involved.
watching, man. Call me, Turkey. I help you, man. We can work
Yeah, for sure.
because
Get Netflix involved. Get Netflix. Well, I mean, if Netflix gets involved with this, man, now it's really got legs. If
yeah,
people
man.
want to see it, they can
It's a
promote it
way,
right. So
man. That'll be a huge. If Layla Ali come out of retirement, that'll be the greatest thing for women's boxing.
good build up. But see, this is
Yeah,
what they're doing. This is what they're gonna do. It's gonna get ugly at times because you can even look at some people's thumbnail. They got Layla Ali looking very beautiful, and then they got the worst picture they can find of Claressa Shields. And
nasty
that
work.
and that and that's how they're playing it right there. So psychologically, when people see that, they automatically looking at Claressa as the bad guy. You got light skin, the colorism plays into effect also with that
Yeah.
also.
Mm-hmm.
So they know exactly what
And
they're
see
doing,
this.
when you put those type of thumbnails up.
100%. But you see how we do it at B3 Picks TV.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And we working. And
Woo, watch out now.
and that's what I'm saying. You gotta support, support your people, man. Support your own.
Yeah,
But other people, they'll see what real is and what, trolling and clown stuff.
yeah.
And that leave that for what it is. That's trolling. That's being a goofball. You know what I'm saying? You making jokes. Now, what's really funny is going to the bank and pulling out money,
That's
and that's
funny.
what we get into. I mean, that's what we striving for.
That's it,
We
man.
ain't trying to be. Hey, listen, let's say that class clown stuff. That's kid. That's for kids. Grown
Exactly.
ups got bills. So we working.
Nah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah,
100%. We
cause
got we got anything going on in boxing this weekend?
Danny Garcia is back. He's at the Barclays. Hold on, let me
They fighting at the Barclays?
yeah, they're gonna be fighting in the Barclays.
Dang,
Um,
okay, I didn't know that.
yeah, that's gonna be lit. And I believe some of my SCM brothers will definitely be pulling up. I believe
I think they
BBO gonna
got
be there. TD Sports, he go to all like the New York fights for sure. All that
what
tri-state
about
areas
I
will go.
seen Chris Colbert. He's on the card also.
Yeah, 100%. I'm about to pull it up right now. I was just looking at Box Rec. Let me see. It's a lot. Oh, Andres Cortez is back this week. He on another card, but let me pull up the Danny Garcia card. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
it's a
you
shame they
everybody.
ain't got it on the platform where people can view it, man.
Yeah, I think it's on. It's probably on Million Co. I could look it up. But yeah, it's gonna be on like a website, probably a little pay-per-view fee. You know how I go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that cheese.
Yeah, Chris Colbert, he fell all the way off, man. It's like when he got put to sleep by Rayo, man. Then he went to pro box and lost on there too. Man, that
Yeah, he
dude,
back, man. I'm glad he getting a
yeah.
scrap in. They gonna he from the city, so they it's good that they got him on the card. Let me read you the fights we got. So we are getting Gabe Rosado versus Vaughn Alexander. I mean,
Oh
I
man,
always like when Vaughn Alexander fight. I'm gonna be honest with you,
yeah,
because he always get those guys tough fights. It don't matter
yo,
who you is, what prospect, how old you are, how good you are.
yeah.
You going 8 or 10 or 12 with Vaughn Alexander.
He passed it though, man. I seen him. He fought right here in Atlanta. I seen him at the Team Combat League. I think Vaughn's in his 40s, man.
Yeah, but I
Can't he
think, but
can't pull
see,
he can't pull the trigger no more, man. Can't pull the
who?
trigger. Vaughn.
Okay, all right. Well,
That,
that's
that,
good.
that
That's
that's
good
why
to
they
know.
got him. That's
Oh, because they trying to build Gabe up. I see what you're
see,
saying.
Gabe,
So they
man,
ain't gonna
Gabe
put
got
him
about
through.
16, 17 losses, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so they ain't trying to get him beat. I think this is
Yeah, so
first
yeah,
fight
they,
back,
they
right?
got Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn can't pull the trigger no more, man.
Okay, Gabe got a first round knockout um in August against a 26-17 fighter. Vaughn Alexander right now is 19-16.
That's what
But
I'm
I'm trying
saying.
to tell you what they doing is Gabe has to get over Vaughn in order to get a decent fight. Cause we're not gonna believe him. We'll believe him if he beat Vaughn though. He could fight any 10 rounder he want. Or if you want to fight Berlanga after Vaughn, I'm interested. You feel what I'm saying?
Trying to get a check, man.
Yeah, I'm interested in
That's
that.
that's
All right,
all
so
that
let's
is,
move
trying to
on.
get a check.
The future of boxing, Keith Cologne is on this card. Shout out to Keith Cologne. He's fighting David Calabro. Okay, 5-0, 3 KOs. Oh, he fighting an undefeated fighter from Anton, Pennsylvania. Or Aston, Pennsylvania, excuse me. 27-year-old fighter. He don't have no amateur fights listed on BoxRec. But yeah, Keith Cologne is on this card. That's lit. Okay. Um, Damian Nibba versus Joey DeVaco. So a lot of people like Joey DeVaco. So Joey DeVaco was back. Joey DeVaco, he got stopped in 5 rounds his last fight. And then Richard Torres, he had a 5 round DQ in that fight. But let me see. Nibba's not a punch. Well, Nibba is 16-0, 10 KOs. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting fight. Okay. Outside of that on this card, let me see who else. Chris Colbert is fighting Blas Ezekiel. And salute to my brother Champ. He said Albright Comey got canceled. Ah, that's crazy, man. Dang. Yeah, I was looking forward to that. Yeah, they pulled it off of here too. Okay, you got Chris Colbert versus Blas Keto. This guy, Blas Keto, Blas Ezekiel Keto, 12 wins, 8 losses. He's been stopped 3 times, 30 years old. He's Argentinian. DeMichael Harris stopped him in 5 rounds. Raynell Williams stopped him 6 rounds. Let me see if he fought anybody else. He looks durable. He went to rounds with a few guys. You know, Chris ain't no puncher for real, but we'll see. That's probably
Yeah,
going the
yeah.
distance. But Chris, let me see what Chris when the last Chris fight. Chris is 17-3. He been stopped twice now, but you know he fight on the top level. Okay. It's been a year since he got stopped by Salido. So Chris got stopped in his last 2 fights.
Yeah, like he may be a little shaky right now, man.
Yeah.
They
So
probably got him a soft touch. You know, they should. I'm pretty sure they want everybody in Philly to win. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
100%. Well, no, from that we know this in New York. This at the Barclays. So yeah, but I'm
Oh,
with
that's
you.
right. That's right.
They put Rashad Mahdi on this card too. Rashad Mahdi is pretty decent. Um, 15-0 KOs. Let me see. No losses. He's fighting. Let me see who else. And then you got Dominique Crowder on this card. I believe Dominique Crowder undefeated too. 18-0, yeah. 18-0, 11 KOs. He 31. He from Baltimore. He'll be fighting. So yeah, they put this card together really well. Quincy Williams, 5-0, 5 KOs is on this card. He's from DC. He's 22. Quincy Williams, he fight middleweight. So yeah, and he got a deep amateur pedigree. So they building him up. He's fighting a 13-1 fighter. Okay. Yeah, that's a good fight. Coming off a 3 round stoppage though. So Quincy probably okay. Yeah, this is a good card. And then we got the Danny versus Daniel Gonzalez, right? So Daniel Gonzalez, 22 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. He only been stopped 1 time. He went 10 with Algeria, but he lost. He had a majority decision with Petros Ananian, and then Pablo Cesar. He had a split decision, but that's not Cano. That's not Pablo Cesar Cano. Um, That's Pablo Cesar Galdino. Yeah, so um Danny, man, Danny 37 and 37 wins, 4 losses. He been stopped now by Lord. That was the first time he ever been stopped. I was looking at Danny. He's looking sharp right now, so I'm leaning Danny to get the win. I haven't sent in my picks to champ yet, but I'm definitely looking at Danny for the win this week. Um, Let me see how many rounds. Everybody not Laura. I'm not expect just Danny 37. I'm not expecting what Laura did to Danny. You know what I'm saying? Is one thing. But that was a year ago. So Danny been out the ring for a year. And Daniel Gonzalez, well, he been out the ring for a year too. So both of them been out the ring for a year. And Carrier, he just loves Carrier he loved Danny. He said he looked sharp before Laura. Well, I mean, before Laura, he fought Jose Benavidez Jr., and that was a majority decision. I mean, look, and Jose is tough. Jose Benavidez Jr. is tough, but that was a nip and tuck fight. So I'm gonna just say this. I do feel like Daniel Gonzalez is not on Danny's level, and power wise, I don't feel like he's at that level. But style wise, he could give Danny a lot of trouble. Yeah, Champ said he could see Danny fight going the distance. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I could see that, but the style wise, Champ, Danny is throwing big. Danny gonna have to fight Gonzalez off of him, right? So I'm gonna let them say Swift is gonna have to fight Danny off Garcia. I mean, he's gonna have to fight Gonzalez off. He's gonna have to. So Daniel Gonzalez is a front foot fighter. He's gonna put the pressure on Danny Garcia. So we gonna
Yeah,
see. He may upset Danny. That's what I'm saying,
yeah.
based on the style. If
I can
Danny
see
ain't,
that.
if Danny is over the hill right now, cause we already know this is the biggest opportunity of Gonzalez's career. I mean, he fought Algeria when Algeria had 3 losses, but this is Danny Garcia. He's Danny Garcia is looked at as pretty much the top, you know what I'm saying, around that weight class from his area for his, for his era, from
Yeah.
Philly. And you know what I'm saying? So Danny really did a lot for the sport. So for Gonzalez, he gonna put everything into this fight.
Oh yeah.
So Danny better be ready. Like this ain't no game. Cause
Yeah.
this dude, Daniel put hands on him or beat him,
It's
he
over
can get a
with.
payday.
Yeah, and Danny Garcia gonna have to ride off to the sunset, man. It's a wrap,
And
brother.
but see, we were already retired Danny Garcia. You know what I'm saying? We already thought he was done. So Gonzalez just has to confirm it. I just
Yep.
don't. I don't. I just hope. I'm gonna just say this: when I watched him, some of his recent fights, Gonzalez, I just don't feel like he has it. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he has the pop to do it. Uh,
Well, they picked him for a reason, man. I mean, your homecoming fight, man. You ain't gonna pick somebody that's gonna come out here and get the face off of you, man.
yeah, yeah. I'm
You
I'm
gonna,
hoping Angel. I'm hoping Angel got this one. Got this one, and
yeah, you
cause
gonna do your research. You know what I'm saying? You gonna find a good, fake, safe fight. Hopefully, showcase fight with that. They could get a knockout or TKO or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And
hmm
right off into the sunset. But the way Danny talking about, like I say, all this money involved. A lot of these guys just want to get the check now. They
they gonna
seeing all this
fight
money
again.
floating around, and now
Man,
these
look,
guys will probably be willing. That's why even you look at Tim Bradley. You think Tim Bradley losing weight for no reason? That fool trying to get a check, man.
yeah, he
He,
gonna
he,
get
he
one
trying to get
too.
back in the ring. He trying to get back in the ring with somebody, man, so he can get a check.
He might as well fight Norman Senior. Norman Senior said he wanted to fight.
Yeah,
So
everybody trying
Let
to.
Norman Senior heal up, and let Norman Senior get that fight with Tim Bradley. That's a good matchup.
Everybody trying to get a check, man. At the end of the day, there's a
I
lot of
mean, that's
money
a
out
good
there in this game.
exhibition.
A lot of money. A lot of
Now,
money.
and to your point, Coach Eddie, Danny Garcia win this matchup, he gonna be looking for a bigger fight.
Yeah, he's gonna
He
be looking
ain't
for
fighting
something,
for no reason.
especially if you go out there and knock him out, look impressive. Yeah, he gonna call somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's when you can catch a guy. That can, and I know him and Boots are boys or whatever. I don't think Danny want to fight Boots, but that's a name on your resume. Now will you get credit for it? No, because there ain't nothing. Boots ain't gonna get credit for nothing that he does. You know what I mean? It is what it is. He's at that point that whenever he win, they're gonna find a way to discredit it, man. If he beat Virgil, they're gonna be like, well, Virgil ain't really all that. If he beat Fundora, well,
Let
Fundora
me say
already
this,
been knocked
Coach.
out anyway.
I feel like Danny would be a couple of fights away from a Boots fight. I think the people wouldn't believe it after Gonzalez. So I don't think that fight will happen. You see what I'm saying? Because
See, I think
he would have to show us too much for the Boots fight. I think realistically, I can see Danny versus Pacquiao.
dang, I ain't thinking about that. That could work.
Yeah.
PBC fight.
If Danny come off and stop, and everybody was saying Tank, and that'd be a lead up because these people are businessmen. You see how they could put Thurman in a fight with Fundora. Those are their big names.
Yeah,
So
Danny said he
Danny,
wanted to do a rematch with Thurman. He talking about give me a rematch. Everybody trying to get a check, man. They
yeah,
know the bar is getting ready to close. You know what I'm saying? So these
Terry. Now
guys, man,
good and well. For sure. Pacquiao, Danny is bigger than Pacquiao Rolly any day of the week, twice on Sunday. That's not even close.
I tell you what the real Thurman's at 54, but shoot, Keith Thurman and Pacquiao rematch. That was a good fight. And
Man, I would like that. Yeah.
even the way Thurman talking right now, if I'm Boots, give me Thurman then. He ain't got but one loss. Let me go ahead and send him into retirement. You know what I'm saying? Go out there. Let me go ahead and send one time into retirement.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now the Virgil fight is gonna be off the table. Because Virgil gonna be on the men. He gonna have to heal up after that Lubin fight. If he don't mess around and lose. Now he can go fight Baccarum. You know what I'm saying? That's the fight to make right there. Boost and Baccarum. Go ahead and get that out the way. And then to sit back and just fight nothing but the champion. Go ahead and unify. I'll try to unify as quick as I can, man. And then I'm gonna sit up there, Eddie Hearn, Turkey out of Sheik. I want that Bud fight, man. Make it happen. That's the fight I want. Bud, where you want to? You want me to come up to 160? I'll meet you at 160. You want me to come up to 68? I'll do that. I'll meet you at 168. Do a one-off with you.
Yeah.
That's the fight.
Who you talking about,
That's the
Coach?
final. What's up, man? That's the final boss right
Who
there.
you talking about, Coach?
Oh, I'm talking about. We
Who you
talking about
Coach?
Boots. We talking about Boots. We talking about Thurman. We talking about Danny Garcia. We talking about shuffling up the deck. How these guys are trying to get their last paycheck. Because they know the bar getting ready to close, man. So they scrambling right now. All these guys 37, 38 years old. They scrambling right now. Demetrius Andrade, he can't get a check. That dude been blackballed, man. He can't fight. He can't even get a fight to save his life, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we need that Charlo. If I was doing this, if I'm Al Heyman, I'm putting Charlo versus Andrade on the same card. I'm putting Keith Thurman, Fundora, Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman and Sean Porter. I'm trying to pull these guys out, man. To get just like get all the old guys back together, man. To do like a farewell card where you just stack it up with all the old PBC guys, man.
And they
You know
gonna
what I'm
fight. And they
saying?
gonna fight and train for real.
Yeah, man. Let them stack it up, man.
No exhibition.
You know what I'm saying? You get Jamel. You get all your PBC stars, the has been, and just put them all on one card, man. And just be like, hey, man, it'll be like a liquidation sale. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and put them all on one card. Let's get active.
The only fight I want for Crawford, to be honest with you, I only want one fight for Crawford. One more fight. I only want one more. I think Crawford should fight Boots Ennis. That's the only fight I think I see for him.
I like that fight. That's what we just talked
That's the
about.
only fight that makes sense to me. That's the only fight that makes sense to me.
That's the only fight. And a
Either
lot of the Bud,
you meet Crawford at 60, you pull up to 60, you meet Crawford at 60, and y'all rumble.
get it on. Get it on.
Rumble.
I agree
Yeah.
with it, man. Yeah, don't
That's the
put no
only fight.
roadblock on it. Don't put a roadblock
Yeah, I
on
don't
it.
want to see no Canelo rematch. I don't want to see no Shiraz. I don't want Boost to have to fight this guy, that guy. No. Y'all say Boost can beat him right now. So put on 6 pounds, going up there, and let's get it. 6 pounds ain't shit. You should be all right.
But this is the dilemma. Now a lot of the Crawford fans talking about $100 million. That ain't $100 million fight, Boo.
No. But it's damn sure a $50 million fight.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, so you just got 50 to fight Canelo, so you can't expect $100 million to fight Boots now.
It's a $50 million fight.
Yeah, I think probably Boots probably can get 12 million, 12, 15 million, and Bud get
Crawford
50.
get 50. Yeah. Now look. Here's my stipulation though, Coach. Here's my stipulation. It gotta happen in the next 365 days.
Yeah.
Because after that, I don't look. I'm a Crawford fan, so after that, I don't want it.
He's gonna be
Another year from now. Oh, yeah, over a year from now. If it's over a year, I don't want to fight.
And that's what I'm saying. Even unifying at 54, in my opinion, it'll take Boots. It'll take him 18 to 24 months to catch all them belts, man.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to fight then. I don't want to.
If he trying to collect all the belts at 54, because you got Fondora, he busy. Yeah. He fighting in January. You got Virgil Ortiz. He ain't got no belts, so he ain't got to worry about him. You got he can fight Bakaram, and he can fight Abbas. If I'm Eddie Hearn, that's the route I'm going. I give me them two guys back to back. Bam, bam. Now all I got to do is collect one more piece after that, and then I can collect that in one night. If I either beat Fondora or Keith Thurman, whoever win that fight, I'll be unified champion in 3 fights. I mean, I'm sorry, I'll be undisputed in 3 fights.
Because I tell motherfuckers all the time, Coach, they understand the only thing that Bud Crawford ain't done in this boxing game is lose. And if you hang around long enough, he'll do that.
Happen. Oh yeah, I don't want to see him go up to light heavyweight and do what Sugar Ray Leonard did. Going there and fought that guy. Even though Sugar Ray won, he said that was a hard fight for him.
Donnie Lalonde, Donnie Lalonde put him on his pockets.
Yeah, he said that dude hurt me. He said every time that dude hit me, he hurt me. And it's a difference, man, because like I say, Bud move up to that weight class. Them guys are not going to be in awe of him. They're not going to be looking at him like he had this mysterious glow around his head. They're going to be like, who is this pipsqueak up in my weight division that I'm about to step on? That's how they're going to be looking at him. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I'm going to say this. It's going to ruffle some feathers, Coach, but I don't give a shit. I'm telling you right now, if they send Bud up to 75, Anthony Yard to kick his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I agree with that. Too big.
Anthony Yard to kick his ass.
Too big, man.
I'm with you on that. And let me say this real quick. Danny Gonzalez, they just weighed in. Danny Gonzalez ain't finna play around. Danny Garcia better be ready. This brother not finna play with him. That's all I'm gonna say.
How old is Danny Garcia? How old is Danny Gonzalez? Danny Gonzalez for 38?
He might be up there too. He
like 37, 38?
Because Garcia is 37. But let me check how old Danny Gonzalez is.
I know.
Because they don't have it on BoxRec, so that means he old. Okay, let me. Yeah, trying to hide it. They trying to hide my brother age. Okay, he was born in 94, so he ain't that old. Let me just make sure this him. Hold on real quick. Yeah, he might. He was born in '94, so he only 31.
But
Yep.
he's 31.
Yeah, they gonna get Danny beat.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gonna give him some problems,
He
man. He
gonna
gonna give
beat
him some
Danny.
problems.
Nah, he can't. Nah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. He started his career in 2012. There's no way he was born in '94, right? Hold on, let me think.
12.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
13
yeah.
years ago. Yeah, he might have turned pro when he was 18, man.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So yeah, this guy,
Yep.
you're right. Yeah, he was born in '94. Okay, cool. So yeah, he ain't that he young. I mean, for boxing, now he fought last year. He fought 2 times last year. He got 2 unanimous decisions. He lost to Petros Anani in 2021. They went 10 rounds. It was a majority decision. That was right after Sabril Matisse had beat he a UD Sabril Matisse. So that was his next fight was the Daniel Gonzalez. Okay. Yeah, they Daniel Gonzalez he gonna be a tough out for Danny. Cause I'm gonna be honest, Daniel Gonzalez style is bad for right now at this age for Danny Garcia.
Yeah, that's the same thing that I was telling a lot of a lot of the Crawford fans about the Billy fight, man. I said Crawford don't need to fight that guy, man. That guy's
Nah,
all
he's too
wrong.
active.
That guy's all wrong for Crawford, man. He's all wrong.
Now I do think Crawford could possibly catch him with something, but I mean,
Yeah,
if he
but
if he
he could
hurt him,
catch
then
him. But
if he hurt him, then he could walk him down. Though that's all I'm
yeah,
saying,
see,
Coach.
yeah, he could catch him, but I don't think Crawford punched him like that at 68.
Mm,
Because you're sitting there, I'm looking at Lester Martinez teeing off on this guy, man, hitting him with everything in the kitchen sink, and the dude kept coming, man.
yeah, he did.
You know what I'm saying? And you could look at it. I mean, Lester Martinez is a big boy, man. That boy big. My Billy's a big boy, and like I mean, Crawford is a tremendous fighter. Canelo tried to box with him. Now you don't box with no master boxer, man. And like, man, Billy's not that type of guy. As soon as the bell ring, this dude is on you, man. And it's like you waiting for this guy to get tired, and he don't. And every time
Hmm.
you turn up, this dude is in your face. He's roughing you up. He's throwing uppercuts, hooks, everything, bang. But he's throwing all these crazy shots at you. Got a high work rate, and it's that type of style. It's not conducive. I ain't saying Bud can't win, but that is a very, very hard fight for a 38-year-old man to fight somebody that big and strong who gonna keep punching, keep throwing, and not gonna get discouraged when you hit him with something. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't take that fight, even with the Derevchenko fight when they was first talking about that. See, that whoever the Bud team is, they did a very smart thing about making them stop at 54 and then not fight nobody else till they fight Canelo. That was very smart. So just
That's
hey,
a good
don't
point.
mess up don't mess the bag up. Just train. We got the big fight already in the bag. Don't be trying to go out there and try to prove nothing else. Let's get this money. I said, don't fight no freaking Sergey Derevchenko. Are you out of your mind? That dude, that's a tough out, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't fight that dude. That dude gonna take some. That dude gonna take some rubber off your tires. You know what I'm saying? No, leave that guy alone, man.
No, I'm with you 1,000%, Coach. I'm with you 1,000%, man. And hey, this was a fire live, man. We 4 hours in. You already know the people still rocking out with us. If you're in the building, make sure you smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Hey, it was a great live. Um, let me ask you this while I'm here. What the people just so we clear and we got this on record. Who do you have in the Haney Norman fight? Who you got winning that fight? Pre-fight.
Man, the closer that when that fight got first announced, I had Brian Norman hands down. Probably something like a 80-20, 70-30. Closer the fight get, yeah, now I got it like a 55-45, 57-43 type of fight. Still leaning towards Norman, but I'm starting to really look at the fight and starting to really see a path to victory for both guys. Devin Haney definitely has a path to victory. But yeah, on record though, I'm going with a Team Norman. I got him. I'm not sure if he knocks him out. I could see him knocking Devin down once or twice. Knocking him out, I don't know. But if it does go to the scorecards, it may be like with the knockdown, of course, it's going to give him extra points, but it could be like maybe 8-4, 7-5 type of affair with the knockdowns. They're giving him the 2 extra points on the scorecard. Just got to see how Devin come out. If Devin come out, he's able to control the range. That's going to be the key. That's going to the first 2 rounds going to be very telling for me. If I can see that he can control that round, and the biggest thing with Devin, he's going to have to manage that fight. Don't let the fight get out of hand, so to speak. Don't let a fight break out. If you can keep it a boxing match, that's his best chances. If he gets into trying to slug with him and try to bang with him, which I don't think Devin would do that, but he can do it in spots. But he got to be very, very, very careful and very, very strategic if he does that. And if he use good footwork, like I said, I seen improvements. Well, to be honest, I seen more improvements from Norman. And in my opinion, it seems like Devin has digressed. In my opinion, from
So
what
you feel
I
like
seen,
Devin is not getting better?
it seemed like he regressed. The sharpest Devin I seen was the one that was over there with Eddie Hearns. That's when Devin was sharp. He was definitely the sharpest. That was Devin was sharp in my opinion. He was using those legs, man. He was cutting those angles. He was active with that jab. He was in the pocket, pop, 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 sliding out. I mean, that's when Devin was at his best.
Was when he was working with Ben Davison?
I think he was coming off the cusp of working with Floyd Senior, but Floyd wasn't in the corner. But this is what these fighters do, man. Because they'll work with guys, but the guys a lot of times they work with won't be in the corner. So it's like you got people that's taking credit for somebody else's work, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they want that certain guy in the corner. Like Bill is the head guy in the corner. Now, that don't mean that Bill's doing all the training, but that's the guy that's in the corner. But you have other guys that's working with Devin. Yo Judah. He had a Mickey Bay. He was with Mickey Bay. He was sharp.
Yeah.
So he seemed like he
back with Mickey.
I don't know.
Right thing. No, I'm saying he is back with Mickey.
Yeah, but is Mickey gonna be in the corner? Is Bill gonna step aside?
No. And I don't think he should. I think Bill should still be the same trainer, the head trainer. Because last fight, Shane was on the rope. Shane was in the corner, but Bill was still the guy.
But let me tell you what.
I think that's best for Devin, though.
I'm gonna tell you why that dynamic is good. It could be good. It could be bad.
And what's good,
as a father, you just seen your son get dribbled off the canvas 3-4 times by a cheating Ryan Garcia. Let me preface that: a man who's on PEDs, who was cheating. So as a father, not only did Devin have to go through that, but as a father, you had to go through that also. So now you real careful with your son now. So you're gonna be too cautious, or you're gonna let your son get beat up. That's usually what happened with father trainers. There's so much pride involved that the father will let that son take more of a beat than he should, or he's overly protective. And therefore, when the fighter senses that fear in the trainer, it's going to transfer to the fighter. Because you can read each other. It's like a dog can sense when a person is afraid. A fighter can sense that out of the trainer also. They can tell when the trainer isn't as confident. It could be something as subtle as the eye contact, the look away, dropping of the head.
So Bill, let me ask you this. I understand that, Coach, but let me just ask you this. Should Bill have stopped the Ryan fight? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? To be honest, man, He probably should have.
Mm.
But I think it was more pride than anything. Cause Buddy McGirt probably would have stopped it. Now you can base it off Buddy McGirt's
Now
experience
let me
because he
say
had a
this though.
yeah.
Bill has on record said that Devin, they have a look. He would know. Devin would give him a look if it was too hot in there for him. Right? Now, Devin, what we seen from Devin is Devin was winning a lot of rounds. One of the judges scored it at a draw. Devin was still trying to win a fight. He wasn't trying to take a L.
Right.
But
I
now,
understand that.
so that's a couple of things, right? So Devin, yeah, he was getting knocked down, but he was still moving forward, looking to land punches.
Okay.
He never looked for a way out as a fighter.
No, he
So
didn't. But hear
that's
me
the
out.
only reason why I asked you, do you feel like Bill should have pulled him out?
I'm gonna hear me out though. That one knockdown was very, very bad. Devin was.
The first one was horrible.
I mean, now think about this. If Ryan Garcia was any type of finisher, that could have been ended bad for Devin. That could have been one of those knockouts where you got your arm raised up and it's stiff and your legs are shaking
But
and you're
then
trying to
what
get up and your
point is
body
this
can't
going? But
move.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not what these people are saying it was. He was Bambi legs in the 12th, I think, because I mean it was probably what Ryan was showboating at that point. You know what I'm saying?
I think
So
the
it
first
was
knockdown was bad. Was very bad.
when that
He
was in the
barely got up
7th
off the
round.
canvas. Yeah, the one where he was like kind of on his face and
He
trying to
pulled
struggling
himself
to
off
get
the
up.
canvas. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Now you take Boots Ennis or Chance Crawford or somebody in that incident. It's over with. You know, a great finisher. Devin Haney doesn't make it out of that round, man. But Ryan Garcia just couldn't. He couldn't put him away.
I mean, it's easy to say that but Ryan was considered a great finisher. You know what
Nah,
I'm
but think
saying?
about it. But
He was
look
cleaning.
at
He was
Bud.
cleaning up. Oh, no,
When
all I'm
Bud get,
saying is he was cleaning up guys.
but when Bud gets somebody hurt like that, they're not gonna see that bell. It's over. They're not gonna make it out of that round. When Bud get you hurt like that,
It's
you're
easy to
not gonna make it,
say.
brother.
Come on. That's what I'm saying. It all depends what we talking about. He knocked Errol Spence down multiple times. So that's what I'm saying.
They had to stop it though. They had to stop it at the end of the
Yeah,
day. He
but
was
I'm
taking too much
saying it
punishment.
depends on how you respond to that punch, because when you think about it, Haney is gonna clinch you. He's gonna do everything in his power to ensure he don't get stopped. He knows how to
Well,
navigate fights. He a 12-round fighter.
it's
So,
a tightrope. It's a tightrope. Yeah, it's like at that point in time you're gambling. You literally at the crap table at that
but
particular
that's my
time.
but coach though. That's what
No,
I'm saying. They still got it. They trying to stay king. So you can't quit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Is like I
but
give Devin a lot of credit, but I just feel like maybe another coach would have. I don't know if another coach would have pulled him out in that situation, even if it wasn't
Well,
Bill. I don't think
you
another
got
coach would have pulled him out.
Buddy McGirt is known as a quick stoppage corner. Buddy McGirt, if one thing about Buddy McGirt, you go back, if you getting in trouble with Buddy McGirt, he gonna stop the fight, man.
Yeah,
Now
but
Robert
Buddy
Garcia,
also one of Buddy. I believe somebody was in the corner. He was in the corner for He was in the corner. Somebody passed away. One of his fighters passed away.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. So
so
you take a guy that had that experience where he lost somebody in a fight, he's gonna stop it, man.
that it wasn't that type of beating though. It was the type
Uh,
of it was like the beating was the punches he landed. He was
hear me
dropping
out.
them. It
Hear me
wasn't
out. Hear
it
me out.
wasn't
Listen to me. Hear me out. I understand what you're saying,
yeah.
but hear me out. I worked plenty of corners. Just hear me. It doesn't matter the type of beating. It could take one shot. Literally, Chris Eubank walked over there casually and threw an uppercut at Michael Watson, and that dude was never the same again. He was vegetated from one punch. So it doesn't matter about the type of beating that you're taking. It's one shot. And if Buddy McGirt having that type of experience, seeing somebody die on his watch, you're gonna err on the better safe than sorry. Like you have quick stoppage referees. Some referees, you get in trouble, they're gonna stop it. Some are gonna let you get the brakes beat off of you. Robert Garcia will let you get destroyed. He's not stopping nothing. You can have a freaking eye socket hanging out, freaking eye hanging out of your head. He ain't stopping that fight, man.
Yeah.
And then some guy, Buddy McGirt is known for quick stoppages, man. He'll stop it if this guy
Now,
get in trouble.
let me
He'll stop it, man.
let
What's
me
good?
say
Get in
something
here,
real
Blue.
quick. Excuse me. Let me say this real quick. Now, if I was Bill, I wouldn't have stopped the fight. I would have did with just what he did, let the fight continue on, because the simple fact is, you know, Devin was one of the rounds that he wasn't getting knocked down. So therefore, I would have basically banked off that and let the fight go on too. So, to see where it goes, just try to finish strong or whatever. But I don't think I would have stopped the fight either. So that's just one thing I will say. And, second, I feel like if it comes down to like these trainers nowadays nowadays and the refs, you know, they all have an obligation. And like you said, that gentleman did see somebody pass away. So therefore he might be pulling the trigger when it comes to stopping a fight quicker. But no matter what, he knows that he is a trainer and he pretty much oversees a lot of fighters. So therefore sometimes you still have to make that decision and go off your instincts. And hopefully his instincts is not prohibiting a fighter that's up and coming of losing a fight when sometimes that fighter it could be the last 30 seconds and that's all he needs. He basically finally done put the fighter that he's been trying to go back and forth with, could be losing the fight totally. And he finally catches him with that punch that he knows if he catches him, because he believes in himself so much that he can win the fight. And we've seen instances where that has happened. So therefore, sometimes, sometimes we just got to hope that, these fighters and trainers, both trainers and refs, make the right decision. That's what we have to really bank off when it comes down to it.
Yep, that's well
Listen.
said, man. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. It's like you never know. Once somebody gets hurt like that, you're going into the realm of the unknown. Can this guy come back and pull it out just like Castillo versus Diego Corrales? I mean, by some that fight probably should have been stopped, but it wasn't, and he came back and won. But then on the flip side, we seen guys who go out on stretchers. So, like I say, at that point in time, you literally sitting at a crap table, and you hoping your guy can pull it out without getting caught again. But sometimes your guy do get caught again. So it
Yeah.
happens. It's like I say, it's two sides of that coin right there.
He said Tim Tszyu got the worst corner in all of boxing. I ain't gonna say that, Kerry. That's OD. But I mean, they gonna let him dare to be great. I don't know if they could have looked for a way out in that when he got that big gash on his head. I mean, I would have liked for the referee or a doctor to stop that fight at that first fight with Fundora, and then ultimately fighters fight, bro. Like
I
you
mean,
thinking like
look at the North.
we've seen trainers get fired for stopping fights.
But look at
So
look at
these
the North.
brothers ain't
Look at the
playing.
Norman fight. You
That's
remember the
money.
Norman fight? That boy, when he got where his corner stopped somebody, they stopped the fight. It was a no contest,
Norman
right?
versus Boa Chica.
That was a
Mm-hmm.
no
Yeah.
contest,
Boca
right?
Chica. Yep.
Who stopped it?
The corner, I believe. Boca
Se-
Chica's
Senior,
corner.
Senior stopped it, right?
Boca Chica's corner stopped the fight.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Nah, both of them was
What?
cut, but Boca Chica's corner, they stopped the fight.
Okay. I
Yeah.
misunderstood. All right, I got you.
Norman Jr. was about to was really starting to pick it up. But yeah, both of them had got cut. So since Norman Jr. got dropped, I guess they was just like it is what it is. But um, yeah, Boca Chica's corner here they initiated the stoppage off of Boca Chica's cut. So I mean that's a payday. I mean I believe they still get paid. So they was like, hey, because all I'm gonna say is Norman Jr. he wasn't trying to get away from that smoke. Even though he did get clipped with that big right hand, he was definitely looking for work after he got dropped. Yeah, he wasn't looking to stop that fight at all. But yeah, with the Devin fight, that's what I'm saying. Devin didn't. I mean, I'm glad it played out the way it played out. I got to see Devin kind of put his full. I understand who he is a little more. Now, did I understand he's a 12 round fighter? a great boxer, being champion for over 7 years, fighting at championship level by the age of 20. Yeah, I mean, we already knew all those things, but we had never seen him get dropped, get hurt, and what would happen, what he would do. And as we seen in the Lenard situation, he survived, but then in the 12th, he started putting his hands together a little bit more. He started punching back. In the Ryan fight, when he got hurt, he kept pressing the action forward, trying to win rounds. He still won some rounds in the second half of the fight. So that really just kind of leading into the Norman Jr. fight, right? I realized you're gonna really have to put hands on him to get him out of there. And I just feel like I don't see it happening. I mean, you really gonna have to cut the. It's a lot you're gonna have to do to stop Devin Haney. A whole lot, and you're gonna have to worry about what's coming back at you to a certain degree. So when we was talking about punch resistance, or how he's delivering his punches at 147, I do feel like they need to have some punch. He needs to pack a little bit on him as much as possible. I think with the drills we seeing that he's working on uh more so the dexterity in his joints. So that way when he's throwing his punches, he can put as much power on him as he can. Cause he gonna need all of that for Norman Jr. He gonna need to be on 100% for Norman Jr. Cause Norman Jr. is a puncher and a pressure fighter, and he's durable.
He's a
Uh
boxer puncher. He's a
yes.
boxer puncher. A lot of people think he's just a power puncher, which they shouldn't be under. They should understand he's a boxer puncher. And he
Hmm.
really had, and to tell you the truth, he's been through some shit. So, you gotta understand, like we might look at his opponents and say, nah, he ain't been through nothing. But just you could say the same thing, when it came down to Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't been through nothing, but you find out that he has. The experiences that he's went through has put him to the point where he understands what's going on. Now, I'm not saying that Norman has this goddamn extensive ring IQ. No, what I'm saying is that some situations he can basically grow from and learn from and use it to his advantage because he's been there and done that. You know. So and you see that Devin has been there and done that with Brian. So.
Man, it's funny. It's everybody is funny in saying that Ryan is one dimensional, and he ain't no closer, he ain't no finisher now. That's just funny that I'm here. I mean, I think he got one of the highest KO ratios in boxing now. If when I'm what we're saying, what I'm telling you is this: Devin Haney just ain't no ordinary fighter. Like he not just
We know
he's
that he's special,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Ryan ain't special. Ryan's just
Ryan has, well, I'm gonna say this. You say he's not special in
he's not.
comparison. But it's based on who he's comparing him to, because what he's done at this point.
Why
If you're gonna say he was clean for these fights, I mean, we can't act like he wasn't stopping contenders. He stopped Luke Campbell.
so
I
let me
mean, he
ask you
almost
this.
stopping careers. He was cleaning guys up with one punch. So I'm just saying, just for what he did, just for what Ryan is. You see what I'm saying? That's how you got it. That's how I'm looking at him.
Okay, I
I'm
got you.
not looking at
Special
him and
fighters.
compared to others. He
Okay,
has
so
some
but
special traits. He's not Devin Haney. That's
oh
why
correct,
Devin.
correct.
That's why Devin thought in his mind that Ryan couldn't do anything with him. And then
So
Ryan
look,
and Oscar and
special
everybody that
fighters.
was in that plan had another plan.
It takes a
You broke up a little bit, Blue.
I said it takes a special fighter to be the special fighter. Am I right or wrong?
I would agree. I would agree. I mean, you might have a bad night, but you can still have a bad night. Things happen.
Yeah, but we're not
You can
talking
have a
about
bad
bad
day at the
nights. We're just
office.
talking about
That
if
was a
both of them
bad
are on
night for
the A
Haney.
game. I know, but hold on, check it out, check it out. If both fighters are on the A game, it takes a special fighter to beat a special fighter, right or wrong.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, so check it out. What special fighter has Ryan Garcia beat? Now you can ask the same thing for Devin, but you can name the fighters that were special on Devin. But what special fighter has Ryan beat?
I mean, it would be Devin Haney if you're gonna give him credit for the win. If you're not giving him credit,
Nah,
then
nah, nah, nah. You can't
yeah.
give him credit. That's it is what it
But
is.
that's what I'm
So
saying.
I'm just
Those are
saying.
the
But
only
what
guys around his weight class: Tank, Devin, Shakur,
every time he stepped
Keyshawn.
up to fight a special fighter,
Yeah.
he lost, bro.
Facts. Yeah.
Who
He
Ryan?
doesn't have a
Okay, yeah.
championship. Yeah, Ryan. He ain't got a championship.
Well,
He
no,
is
I
not.
wasn't insisting that. I wasn't trying to call Ryan a special fighter. I
Yeah,
just
No,
feel
no,
that's
I
because
like
know
he
you're
he
lost.
not.
has
He
I
lost
know
to
the
you.
Rolly.
I know
speed.
you're not. No, what I'm
Yeah.
saying is this. Listen to what I'm saying, fam. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this. Ryan is not the goods that people act like. He is just a YouTuber that is basically that's how he is in the position that he's in. So he gets more chances than the average person because he has the pull and the backing. He brings in the crowd. He can fill the seats.
Right.
Same thing with
But
Jake Paul.
he's a certain level though,
But
which
think about
is
it. If that's the
he's
case,
at a
then
certain level.
same thing with Jake Paul. It is what it
He lost.
is.
He lost to Rolly, bro. He let Rolly outbox him, man.
Thank
He
you.
got outboxed by Rolly. I mean, ain't no shade to Rolly. I'm just saying, Rolly is not known as a boxer. Rolly's known as a
No,
puncher. He
that
got
man
outboxed
sold
by
out.
Rolly.
Yeah, but I'll
Seriously,
say this: I've also seen Rolly run through competition. You know what I'm
yeah, but
saying? So
Even
Rolly,
Rolly, same thing for Rolly. Rolly's not a special fighter. What it is, he knows how to talk. He has power. He's exciting to see because he can talk the talk to get him in the fight, and he can talk the fight talk. You know what I'm saying at the end of the fight. You know what I'm saying? He's remorseful at the end of the fight. He still
but the
ain't talking
argument
shit.
is, do you believe Haney is a special fighter? That's the question, Blue.
Yeah, he is. I'll say yes, he is. But that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like Haney is a special fighter. That's why I already said you can name fights that he won, even though we might say that some of the fighters was outdated. He still, no matter what, he still beat Lomachenko. Am I correct? Now people will
Yeah,
take credit for beating Pacquiao. You see what I'm saying? You got fighters that want to fight Pacquiao. They beat him.
hundred
They go, I
percent.
beat Pacquiao, right? Am I right or wrong? So no
No
matter
point.
what, he still beat the special fighters. You see what I'm saying? So it's like when it. So that's why I want to say this. When it comes to this fight with Norman, he's got to really step up, to the plate and make something happen. Same thing with Norman. But the thing is, I'm going for Norman because I like the way he's been moving and the way he's been handling himself. He's like he's not up there trying to just talk the talk. He's saying I'm gonna do something, and when you hear him saying it, you be like, dang, I could believe that actually. When I hear motherfuckers talking when I hear Devin saying that, yeah, I'm about to go in there and we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I'm like, yeah, I don't have 100% faith in what you're saying.
Nah,
That's all. So he's still a good fighter. I'm just saying in the context when Devin gets to talking about say he gonna hurt somebody, gonna knock him out. I'm not trying to hear all that. I'd rather hear him say, "Look, man, I'm gonna go in there and have a
but
master
that's his
class and listen to
intention,
his own."
though. That's his. See, that's what I'm saying. That's his
No,
intention. Now,
no,
does it
man,
go out? Does it go that way sometimes? No. I mean, you
no.
get in there and you gotta make adjustments. Uh, that's really come that with the territory. But his mindset is that. You feel what I'm saying? And I can appreciate it from that perspective. Now, do you
No,
maybe
I
your skill?
disagree with
Maybe you
that.
still need to get your skill set in order. But that's what I'm saying
Yeah,
because you want him to be a pure boxer. In your mind, he's a boxer coach. In his mind, he wants to knock the person out in front of him. He wants to hurt his
but he
opponent.
can't do that. He
You see
can't
what
do
I'm
that.
saying?
He didn't
Yes,
do
he
that
can. He had a
with
knockout of the
Jose.
year. That's
He
what
didn't
I'm
do that with
saying.
Jose Ramirez though. He didn't do that with him. That
Right.
was
Now
a
that
Man,
was a now
that
that
was
was
a
a completely
showcase.
different ball game. Now
That was
let
a
me just say
showcase
this.
fight, man.
With the Jose Ramirez situation after Ryan, he already came out and said that affected him mentally and psychologically. So we don't even know what his circumstance is going to be right now. Hopefully he's okay. You know what I'm saying, to even
He's
compete at
not.
the top level.
He's
Yeah,
not.
you see what I'm
I'm
saying?
I'm gonna tell you why I
Yeah,
feel like he's not. Because in that Jose Ramirez fight, he didn't test himself at all. He found out absolutely
hell
nothing about
no.
himself in that fight. He didn't find out
And
anything
and
about himself.
and
So
not just
he's still in the same
maybe he
boat.
just maybe he just wanted to maybe he just wanted to test the 12 rounds and keep it pushing.
No,
See,
that
he
that
was
was
see think
that was
about it
nah.
like
Bill
this.
Haynes. That was
He didn't
that
have
was
to
Bill.
pull.
That
He
was,
didn't have, but see, he don't have to prove nothing. Getting into a firefight with Jose Ramirez, and then you end up getting a majority decision loss or a draw or something.
That
So,
right there was
Okay, so I hear what you're
Bill
saying,
Haney
right?
trying to
Hold on.
secure the
because
bag.
y'all already just said he
So,
ain't a puncher. He need to be
no,
boxing.
but hold on. I hear what you're saying, right? But no matter what, you still got to get in there and take a chance, like settle in. You didn't move. You moved around the ring like you was just scared. I
That would
understand.
be trying to
Excuse me.
prove something. And nobody's proving nothing against no unified champion. That's what I'm saying. There is no one punch that Devin was going to
That's not.
land to just knock
Sometimes you
out
got to prove something to
Coach.
yourself, man. You got to get over it. If you hung
Yeah,
over
he
at
should.
some point in time, he never got over that hangover.
He
That
gonna get
fight
over
didn't.
it in the gym,
I would have been.
hopefully, Coach.
I would
That
have
Not
been
fight
not
didn't
okay.
not
answer
on
any
the fight night.
questions, man. And he had the
Look, I would
perfect
have been.
guy. He had the perfect guy in front of him to answer those questions. You had a guy
Yes,
who was
I
very
would have.
slow. You could have beat him. You probably could have stopped him if you wanted to.
And the dude is
Hey, we all say
he's not
Jose
even in
is
his prime
slow.
no more.
We all
So
say
hold on.
Jose is slow, but he made that ring look real small.
No, he didn't. He couldn't cut off the ring, bro. He couldn't cut off the
I
ring. Hell
know,
no.
because
He
like
made
y'all
that ring
saying, the
look
brother
bigger than
was
what it
moving.
was, in my
That
opinion.
brother was moving, bro.
He made that ring look bigger
He
than what
had
it
that
was
brother
because he
moving.
couldn't cut it off. He could not cut off that
Nah,
ring. I'm like,
he couldn't. He couldn't. But that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
like, dang, he just chasing the motherfucker.
But here's the thing, Coach. Richardson Hitchens said that was the best. That was the best Devin Haney he's seen in that fight. He's
Well,
because
well,
and what
just because
and
Richard said
look
that
and
don't
look at
mean it's
Tio
true.
said and
Yeah,
no Coach.
exactly.
I know Coach. And look, Tiafimo said that's exactly how they want to win, just that way. And he said he even dropped the word Floyd Mayweather under it. It's
Man,
because
Floyd Mayweather never fought like that, man. Never.
he didn't get touched.
Floyd never fought
He
like
got
that.
paid, and he got up out of there.
Floyd never fought like that.
He fought
That
Never.
was
Gary.
a that
Look,
was a
I would have been okay with that fight if he would have just basically sat down maybe once or twice in a rounds, each round once, at least once. Sat down.
all you're telling the people, Blue, is that you wanted him to get punched
No, listen to what I'm saying.
or
That is
be in the
not what I'm
range to
saying.
be punched.
No, no, check it out. This is what I'm trying to say. If he would have stayed in that, it just once around, stayed in there and exchanged a couple times and got out. Just exchange real quick. Put a combination in. You know what I'm saying? Dig to the body. Stay low, kind of like what he was doing Lomachenko. Lomachenko, he did that right.
Yeah,
Stayed
I'm
in the
gonna say that.
pocket
Yeah,
and then he got out.
Let me
he ain't
say
had no
something
choice.
real. Let me say
That's
something
all I'm
real
saying.
quick.
It would have made. Hold on. Let me finish my point. I would have felt like, okay, he's getting off the ring rust. I can see he has courage in it. He has his confidence is there. These are the things I would have been able to answer, and I believe he would have been able to answer too if he would have did that. He did not do that. What he did is he moved around the ring excessively, and it did not allow me, in my opinion, or himself to assess what he needed to assess, which was basically, hey, am I shell shocked a little bit when it comes to getting hit? Can I take these punches? Because
Yeah,
I don't want that to happen. That's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not saying it to try to confuse anybody. I want people to understand. I wanted to see him test him. When you are a fighter,
but
you're
hold on.
getting
Let me
paid
say this.
millions to get in there. Every fighter can die in there. So if you're running in there and you're just going to run around the ring right now, maybe you don't need to be in there no more.
That's a good point. It's possible, but
You see what I'm saying? Hang them
he's under
gloves up. That's
contract.
all I'm saying. That's
He's
that's
under
all I'm
contract.
saying. Yeah, exactly. But you ain't gonna be under my contract if you just gonna run the whole fucking time. I'm gonna make sure I put you in a fight where your ass gonna get out of there. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
just
where Brian Norman comes in. Shout out to the assassin, to the
But but
decapitator.
hey, but let me hear me out though. That fight made him have to take a fight like Brian Norman. He didn't have to
yes.
take that fight because that performance, in my opinion, was so abysmal. It was so un-Devin Haney like that he had to
Mm.
basically go out there and find the biggest, baddest guy he could fight to prove to
He
everybody
could,
that he's still that guy. You know,
Coach, he couldn't even find a fighter. He had to basically go to the Turk and say, "Hey, I can't get a fight. These are the list of fighters that I want. Can you please assist me with this?" And the Turk had to go out there and actually go down his list and see if he get these fighters. And then finally, he came to Norman, and Norman accepted the fight.
and,
So he
and I'm
had to
gonna,
take the fight.
and another thing too, that fight would have been easier if he would have just fought instead of moved around. He would have had an easier time. He made, in my opinion, he made the fight hard. It's a lot easier to fight than it is to move around the ring for 12 rounds. I would have rather fought. It takes a lot more energy to do what he did. Whole lot
Yeah.
more energy to do what he
But we
did.
know he got that. He a 12-round fighter, coach. You know he got that conditioning.
Yeah, we
That's
know that.
crazy, bro. I would
We
just,
know
man, at
that.
some point in time, man, let's get busy. But you got to remember, Shane said
Yeah,
this is.
that's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Shane said, man, this is not what we worked on in camp. Shane was like, man, this dude was beat the brakes off of people in camp, and there's nothing more frustrating as a trainer for your fighter to not do what we worked on in the gym, and that's because
Facts.
Bill Haney. That's because Bill Haney told the man, look, don't mess the bag up, just move around, don't get hit. We're gonna get this check. That was a business move from Bill Haney. But at the same time, like I say, the questions didn't get answered. Those questions are still in the back of Bill Haney's mind. Those demons are still in Devin Haney's mind. And this is what happened now. If the Browns is able to go out there and catch him with something, he gonna have flashbacks. That's
Look,
what's gonna
if
happen.
Bill wouldn't have went through what he went through with Ryan, he wouldn't even told him to go out there and get a check. He would have let him fight his fight. I promise you, he would have let him fight his fight. But now he's under protection of it. He feels like he has to protect his son a little bit more because of what he went through. Now he's holding his son a little bit. That extension, that security line that they have between each other, has been shortened majorly now. You see what I'm saying? So now he's way more defensive. He's way more. He's not so open minded to say, okay, let me do this. Now he's like, nah, I'm gonna protect my son more now because what I went through before with my son, and I don't want to see that happen no more. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't have
That
took that money. There's a lot of things that
facts.
he's doubting himself when it comes down to it now, and I respect that of him being a father. You see what I'm saying? But being a trainer and a manager, I respect that too. So he has to play both roles. He's playing both roles. He doesn't have to. He's playing, but he's doing both roles. So therefore, he's gonna make the adjustments that he feels fit because of what he's been through, his experiences. Now let's see what happens. Is he making the right decision still? This is the question that we all have to wait and see when it comes to this fight right here. Because Bill's been quiet. Because you got to understand, Bill, he's not ever usually quiet. He is very quiet when it comes to Norman's right now. And I know why, because the back and forth that Norman Sr. and Bill have had. I'm telling you, that has taken play into what's going on right now. Because like when Bill came to when Bill got on Mill City and Norman was on there and was like, look, you're gonna have to basically commit or not. And then when Norman Sr. said, oh well shit, you feel like that? You need to go tell that to Turk. He changed his whole attitude because he's like, damn, I wasn't expecting this man to say that. To me, I heard a change in his tone and everything when Norman Sr. said that to him. Because he put him in a place where he's like, look, man, you might think you're witty too. You might think you're witty, but I'm witty also. So I'm with you up here. That's the reason I'm saying it's a little different right now. They both playing checkers. I mean, they both playing chess with each other right now. They ain't playing
Hey,
checkers. They both playing chess.
check this out too. Now I've been knowing Brian Norman Jr. since he was about 15. Uh, so- as an amateur. Let me tell you somebody's kid, man. That kid holds his father in high regard, man.
Hmm.
And whatever his father
I
says,
gotta say
that boy
something
gonna
real quick, Coach. My bad for
go ahead.
cutting you off. Some of the comments is not coming through. Salute to Polo. Salute to my brother Dank Father. Salute to Miss Said. God bless y'all. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Keep working with us. I think Miss Said she probably a little far back. Yeah, Mr. Moore he was talking crazy, man. That's why I had to play the drop for him. But keep cooking, Coach.
Yeah, like I say, Brian Norman Jr. He gonna go out there. He gonna try to decimate
Yep.
Devin Haney because what happened is when Bill Haney he was on Coach Malachi's show. Bill Haney and Senior Norman
I know
Senior
where
was
you're
on
going,
there.
Coach. I know where you're going with this, Coach.
Now this man said if your mama went
Yes.
crazy went stupid, right? That's that boy grandmama, right? And
Yep.
they got very very personal. Then Norman is going to do something to this kid, or at least attempt to try to do something bad to Devin Haney. And it ain't going to be good. If in order for Devin Haney to win this fight, he is going to have to be legendary, not just good, legendary.
Yeah,
Because when you put a battery in somebody's back, it's just like the Ali Frazier rivalry. If you don't get up for nobody else, you gonna get up for this guy. It's just like an in-county rivalry. You may lose to everybody else, but I can't lose to this fool right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You may be 5-10, but when it comes to that county rivalry, you up for that fight. You up for that match, that football game, basketball game, whatever. And that's what happened. Norman Jr. is up for this fight, man. And he's coming to do some
Yeah.
major damage to this guy. And he wants to put Devin Haney on a highlight reel. That's what he wants, man. And can it
And a lot of
happen?
people,
Yes.
a lot of people are. I don't mean to cut you off. My bad, coach. I wasn't trying to cut you off. A lot of people are basically, in a way, they, man. A lot of people understand that, and see that this nigga Brian Norman, he really like, just like Coach said, he really wanna like prove a point. I think he's really gonna try to knock him out and step over him like his dad asked him to do. Dad said, "My son gonna knock your son out, and then my son gonna step over your son." I
Yeah.
believe.
And
And
and one,
have you guys seen how I think I said this before, how Norman Jr. is working on switch hitting?
yeah, but check this out. I want to speak to that culture, that father-son culture, because both of you guys are the same. Brian Norman Sr., when Brian Norman Jr. is sparring in the gym, he's talking on the edge of the ring, talking, getting heated with the other fighter, and Bill Haney the same way. Both of them come from that go to war, my son. The only difference is Brian Norman Sr. actually laced up and fought. Bill Haney didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
Sr. knows what's going on. Bill Haney ain't never did it before. He just putting his son in there with pit bulls and running his mouth on the side, making money, betting. Brian Norman Sr. been in there. He knows what his son is going through. And I'm telling you, man, this, bro, it ain't. Devin Haney
And
might get put
his
to
son is
sleep,
a
man.
lion. He's a lion, coach. You know that.
Yeah, he is,
We
man.
just hoping that his mental is ready for Norman Jr. But this kid is a monster. That's what Tank said. Some of these dudes choose to fight. That nigga chose to fight.
Yeah,
At this point, he's
yeah,
still choosing to fight. His ass could walk off. You know what I mean? But he like, nah, let me go ahead and he's still looking at Mayweather. That's why I feel like that affected him as well, is because he looking up to his idol. He want to be TBE. That's what
Who
his father
Devin?
put that in his head,
Who Devin?
to try to be like Floyd. 100%. hundred
Okay, yeah, I
percent.
got you.
And
Got you.
but most of these guys do that. T.O. did that. That's when he said he lost, he said he could never be as good as Floyd, so that hurt him. Devin for the same way, but Devin also had a personal relationship, or has a personal relationship with Floyd. So that is he's seeing it every day. So the reason why Devin can fight, be a 12-round fighter and fight with the level of conditioning that he fights with, is because of who he grew up with. He grew up with Mayweather, he grew up with Senior, he grew up with in those type of environments, so he knows what it takes. And the brother's putting in that work. So it's easy to say what somebody is going to do. Only thing that these are the two things I'm concerned. I'm concerned with Devin's mental state after the Jose Ramirez performance. It didn't look like Devin Haney. The other thing I'm looking at is what style is Devin gonna fight, right? Because as we can see, Devin can make it a boring fight. Now y'all could tell me that Norman Jr. can cut any ring off. You know what I'm saying? We keep saying this. Respectfully, it's gonna be difficult to fight somebody or knock somebody out that's not fighting. You see what I'm saying? So I don't believe we're gonna get that type of fight, and I'm hoping y'all are right. I'm hoping that Norman Jr. can do everything that we believe he can do and cut the ring off and land the big shots. But when it comes to Devin Haney, you talking about doing it to, and I had to look this up, Blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was saying, what age was Devin when he was like first champion, and who was on that, who was in that era? You know what I'm saying? Who was of that ilk? And it's really only a handful of guys that's had a championship by 20. It's even fewer that had it by 19 and then 18 and 17. I think it's like one person at 17, one person at 18. Mike was like 19 and then being, heavyweight champ. and Devin was 20. So doing those type of things, it's like it can't be. And then people would say it ain't a match. It ain't that good of matchmaking. It ain't. You can have all the matchmaking you want in the world, but you got a 20-year-old champion who has champions on their resume. So I'm just saying, this guy, this ain't just. This is like Floyd Mayweather's prodigy who just left the nest. He was supposed to be Mayweather. Mayweather even said this was supposed to be you. He said you could have been one fighting Ryan. That's
That's
what he
right.
said. He said so he wasn't playing. So that's what I'm saying. Only
Now,
those are only two concerns. Is Norman Jr.
Devin got skills.
Man, and that's the thing. I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight, Coach.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Devin has skills.
Devin got the
I
skills,
think it's
man.
gonna
No
be.
doubt about it,
No,
man.
but I hope it's gonna be a good fight because if Devin, oh man, man, I don't know. I
Go
just hope
ahead,
this is
Coach.
not. I hope this is not a disappointing fight where we have to
Devin is moving.
basically see. No, 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 not just Devin moving. It goes both ways. That I don't see Norman running around the ring trying to chase him. Now he's not doing the proper things to cut off the
Yeah,
ring
I
and stuff
can't even
like that.
see that, bro.
So
I That's what I'm saying. The
no,
dude
yeah,
that
you
had that
have to. So
style,
listen, listen,
it's no,
listen. I hear
it's
what you're
not
saying.
there.
I hear what you're saying. But hold on. With everything is listen. I just hope it don't end up that I don't see those two outcomes. I hope I can see it to where Devin is moving around the ring, but also he's taking chances, sitting in there, like every round he's staying in the pocket, maybe once or twice. Digging in with Brian Norman, getting his respect, earning his respect. Because,
Yeah.
and I hope one thing, I hope another thing too, that the 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 judges do not fuck up when it comes to scoring. You see what I'm saying? Like
Come on
if
now.
they see, that's one thing I do hope because the judges can fuck up a fight, man, for us.
Yeah, they could. Outcome, absolutely, they could. But
You,
that's
you
what I'm
know,
saying. Everybody, you're gonna want the person that's the aggressor to win rounds, but they also need to be landing more consistently. They need to be landing the bigger shots too,
yeah.
or the better
Okay,
shots. You
but
know
but
them.
but here's also a scenario too, and I use this with the Canelo Williams score. I thought score won the
Mhm.
fight. They're like, what? What do you mean score won the fight? Well, let me tell you why. How can you award somebody a round that didn't do anything? Canelo set a record for the least amount of punches ever thrown in a 12-round fight. This dude threw like 160 punches in 12 rounds. That's about 14 punches a round. One round, he threw 4 punches and landed zero, and they gave him the round. How do you award a guy a round who threw 4 punches and landed zero? How do you win that fight? How can you win a round when you didn't do anything? And that's the thing.
But,
So sometimes you can award the guy that's working opposed to the guy that's not doing anything. So
hmm
if the round is close, both of you guys, let's say both of you guys land 10 punches. You threw 30 punches and landed 10. I threw 90 punches and landed 10. Well, the optics are going to look like that I won that round because I'm outworking you. I'm throwing, even though the punches may not be landing, they're hitting you on the arms, they're hitting you in the shoulders, they're hitting you in the chest. They may not be hitting you in the scoring regions, but I'm hitting you. And it's going to look like that I won that round. The perception is I won that round because I outworked you and we landed the same amount of punches. So at some point in time, do you award the defense or do you award the activity?
no, I
Yeah,
hear what you're saying. That's what.
I'm
That's why
with
I
you.
said what I said. That's why I
I'm
made the
awarded
comment about the
defense. I
judges.
score defense. I'm gonna be honest with you. I score defense and clean punching. That's really what it comes down. Now, ring generalship. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's that subjective. It is because he could be moving like, okay, like for instance, Michael Fox versus Sergey Boachuk. I scored a lot of those rounds for Michael Fox. Thought he edged it by 1 round or 1 point. You see what I'm saying? And he was on the back foot. Now, a person on the back foot can be. I feel like a person on the back foot can't control the ring. You can. I feel like you can be a ring general off the back foot as well. So when we talk about defense, clean punching, effective aggression, and ring generalship. Now with the effective aggression piece, you have to land clean punches. That's how it's effective when you're landing clean punches with your aggression, with your front foot pressure. Um, if that's the case, right? So a lot goes into scoring the rounds. Like now, for instance, somebody that may not look at it a certain way, coach, they might score the ring generalship for Jose Ramirez versus Devin Haney. But if he doesn't make Devin fight, it's no way for him to win rounds. If he's not landing clean punches, there's no way for him to win rounds.
Hey,
So and
but here this also you said effective aggression, right?
mhm,
What is my aggression is putting you on the defense and causing you not to throw punches? That was effective because you're not doing
100%,
anything now.
100%. Yep.
So a lot of people don't look at it like that.
And also,
Yeah.
we have to don't forget, Brian Norman is the goddamn champion. So you have to go out there and prove your win. Brian, when you're the champion and you have the person that's coming in trying to take that belt, you know, you got to win that. You got to show that you are actually trying to, that you're winning effectively. You can't just go in there and think that you're going to just keep jabbing the motherfucker and running around the ring is going to win a fight. That's one thing I know that they're going to be watching for because of his last performance. And I'm pretty sure that basically Norman Sr. has already probably been in the ears of these goddamn, whoever he can to say, look, this is what I want to watch out for. Both because this is what they do. Am I right, coach? This is what y'all do. You know
Nah,
what I'm
you right,
saying? Y'all make sure. Y'all make
right.
sure that when it comes down to certain goddamn things, y'all gonna go over there and talk to whoever y'all gotta talk to. Hey, watch out for this. Oh, he be hitting low on the left side of the
Yep,
leg all the time. Watch out for this. Then you gonna
yep.
go over there and do whatever petition you do the best way you can to get what you need done in that ring. So them judges and that ref is looking at certain shit.
And I'm gonna go back to the effective aggression. So in other words, I would like for it to be awarded like this, worded like this: is my aggression affecting you? It's the same thing, right? I'm just saying it differently. Is
Mm-hmm.
my aggression affecting? Is it affecting the
Right.
way that you fight? This is not how you normally fight. So my aggression is affecting you because you normally don't fight like this. So it's effective because it's cut. You're not throwing any punches. You're moving around the ring. You're not doing anything. My aggression has affected you.
1000%. I'm in full agreement, coach. I'm kind
Yeah,
of tight
and
about
that's
that.
another
You
way
see
to
what I've
look
been in
at
all
it.
the
You know what I'm
comments on.
saying?
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you 1000%. And
Yeah, that's why I said what I said, man. A lot of people have to take in consideration of a lot of things. Now, it's just not, it goes both ways when it comes to both fighters, man. If you're a real fan, you got to see it from both ways. You can't just say because you're a fan of a certain fighter that they're going to win because of this. That's not true. You got to accept the fact that your favorite fighter can lose. And do you understand why he could lose? That's another thing. If you're a real fan, you should know why you're one of your favorite fighters is going to lose because he's your favorite fighter for a reason. You should know his weaknesses and his strengths, just like you should know the opponents. If you're a real boxing fan, you should understand like what it is. Not unless you have a fighter that just came out of nowhere, and you know how it is when you got these promoters. They know how to grease these pockets, so they know how to move people in the rankings. You know what I'm saying? To number one, so they can basically get that title shot. So to move them in position for another, and a lot of times that's a chess move when you got fighters that are coming out of nowhere and they're number one contenders, they got the number one spot. They could just have that person in spot to go over there just so they could just have them lose or win. You know what I'm set up for an easy win to have somebody else come in there because it's on the same playing field, same side. They can have that person is a person that they really wanted to get the belt. So they just had that person move so they can have that person come take this. So tricky in. Man, I don't know. It's a real
mhm.
creative. It's the Wild Wild West, man. It's the Wild Wild West in boxing. That's what I want to say. It's the Wild Wild
With
West.
you 1000%. I appreciate everybody that's still in the building, man. Punch the like button, follow the channel. We still working. Uh hey, this gonna be the best fight, man. I'm just excited. I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. But I also think I'm just gonna say this. I think it's gonna be one of the best fights towards the end of the year. Maybe not the best fight, but one of the best fights towards the end of the year, right? It's one of the most anticipated. But when I think about the matchup, I just feel like Devin is gonna box extremely smart. Um, and I think he's a more like I think he's more rounded, more well rounded as a boxer than a lot of people give him credit for. I think people kind of poo poo going overseas and taking belts off a champ, stuff like that. Is that stuff is a big deal in the sport, man. When you traveling overseas and you fighting in front of 40,000 people, and you cutting weight to 135. We see that you barely made the weight, and you still able to perform at the top level. That type of stuff, you can't question the guy. That's what I'm saying. I can't root against him. You know what I'm saying? I gotta support him, and a shout out to Norman Jr. Of course I support Norman, but in reference to the Haney Devin, he's doing a lot of work that people have to give him credit for. And one of the reasons why I still wanted to start my channel, I gotta talk the real talk, is a guy that's a professional, that's consistently making the weight, continually winning fights at the top level. You've been champ for 7 years. It's that you've done a lot to, for me, in my opinion, to earn admiration and flowers and just due. So I'm looking at it like this, right? The mentality, as long as it's still there, as long as the dog and the hunger is still there, I think this would be a great fight. But if it's
Yo,
not there, Norman Jr. is going to continue to walk forward, continue to let his hands go. But I'm gonna say this: Norman Jr. also has good feet, so I can foresee Norman Jr. is not gonna play the chase game. He's not gonna do that. So I'm just hoping that Devin is 100% and that it doesn't have to come to that.
yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Do you think that he has the ability to do a Sugar Ray Leonard when he did Thomas Hearn, when Angelo Dundee said, "You're blowing it, kid. Go out there and actually." Because I got a two-part question. Do you think he's able to do a Sugar Ray Leonard versus
Mhm.
Marvin versus Thomas Hearn? You're blowing it, kid. I go out there and get the job done and win some type of way. Not necessarily knockout, but go out there and win those 2 rounds that I need to win this fight. That's the first
Yeah.
part. Second
Okay.
second part question is Devin Haney really undefeated in his mind? I mean, at some point in time, you have to put that in a compartment, because when the fight first happened, and we found that that at the end of the first fight, the Ryan Garcia fight, we all thought this Devin just lost. We wasn't aware that Ryan Garcia was juicing on the PEDs, and even Devin wasn't aware. He thought, man, I just lost. So in his mind, does he really feel like he's undefeated, or is he hanging on to the PED Osterine situation?
Now, to your first, I believe, yes, I believe he can dig deep and win a couple of rounds. Even I would have to re-score to rewatch it, but even in the Ryan fight after he got dropped and the worst knockdown when he was kind of pulling himself off the canvas, he was dragging his leg, and he still got up. He won rounds after the seventh. He probably won the eighth or the ninth or something of that nature. I got to see when because I think he got dropped in the 10th and the 11th. So he won rounds after the seventh, right? With that being the case, and he was hurt bad. So I don't foresee any 2 rounds provided um, you know, that he can't win, right? And any because think about it. He lost 10 and 11 versus Loma and he won 12. So that was the last round of the fight. Um, and then with the Linares situation, he got, hurt at the end of 10. And then he was able to survive 11 and he started punching again in pretty much in 12 and 112 in my opinion. So he's shown that he can consistently win rounds when needed. Um, so I think that he'll be fine for that part. Now, was the second question, could he do a Sugar Ray? Now let me. So, oh yeah, he could do that. Okay, that was the one. What was the second question, Coach?
The second question: do you feel that Devin Haney really feels like he's undefeated?
Yeah. So how do I put it? Nah, because like he said, it affected him, and even I guess immediately, and then after the fact, he realized Ryan was on PEDs. That probably gave him a little, you know, understanding of why it took place to a certain degree, but he can't do anything about the punishment on him, on the person, on his mind, on his body. So he still took that punishment on his torso, on, what I'm saying, on his jaw, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you don't come back from that. No, that's still wear and tear on the body. That's wear and tear on the brain. So it's no way he's not over that. You know what I'm saying? Now, and that would be devastating to a person that, from all accounts, from not being in the gym with them and Bill and relying on Bill's word, that nobody ever broke Devin nose in the gym. You know what I'm saying? That he wasn't nobody ever dropped him in the gym. I mean, I haven't heard anybody say, "Oh, yeah, I clipped Devin Haney, dropped him in the gym." Now, or I broke his nose. Never heard anybody refute Bill on those facts about him in the ring. Now, a lot of people don't talk about sparring. There's probably things I wouldn't know. But from all accounts, you hear Lonnie B will tell you straight up, Devin is the guy. That's his guy. And then they in there in the gym watching on a regular basis, so they know what's going on. So yeah, it's no way that he doesn't, in the mind, he still has to get over that. That's gonna see if he could overcome that. Now he overcame it in a sense where he did get back in the ring. He did go 12 rounds with Jose Ramirez. Um, so his conditioning is there, but the will, is he gonna dig deep versus Norman Jr.? And that's why this fight is so thrilling, and that's why it's such a great matchup, and one we looking forward to, is because Norman Jr. is really putting people down and keeping them down. I mean, he stopped Cuevas with a jab. He was hitting him with a big left hook. He was he hurt Giovanni. We see what he and Giovanni just came off of stopping Rocha, and he bodied Giovanni, a Robert Garcia fighter. That counts for a lot. And then he comes back and he one punch. He stops Jen Sasaki, in I believe the fifth round. So he's getting a lot of. He has two. He's knocking people out early. He's showing devastating power, and he's young. He's hungry, right? He's the champion. So Devin is fighting for his belt. So I think the thought of the fight alone, or the matchup, is what Devin is banking on, because he's cleared medical tests. He has to clear medical to even fight, right? And I believe, you know what I'm saying, and he's training, you know what I'm saying, he's working hard, so all these things. Now, you asked me, does I believe he feel like he's undefeated? It's not possible. It's no way he can understand the situation, but there's no way he can feel, you know what I'm saying, truly whole, like, because he didn't get stopped though. So that, let me put that out there. Let me say that. He didn't quit, he didn't get stopped, but he's such a clean boxer. He's such a technician, that the fact that he allowed Ryan to land shots that they worked on preventing, that concerned him. The weight cut, probably the 140, concerned him. That's why, as a championship fighter, he didn't even defend. Think about this. He didn't even keep his belt and defend against Jose Ramirez, who's a perennial 140 champ, and they fought at 143 or 144, something like that. So it's it's a lot of things that he could look at to see where he went wrong. Maybe the weight cuts is getting to him, so that's why he needed that additional 3 pounds for Jose Ramirez. Now we got to see what an additional 4 pounds is. Now, and I know I'm talking, but I'm cooking. Well, we on 5 hours. It's B3 Picks TV. We working. I got my brother Blue. I got my brother Coach Eddie. We just cooking. But I'm gonna say this with Devin. In his mind, he's the best. You know what I'm saying? He believes he the best because none of these guys is stopping him right now. The people who we think is the best, Shakur, Tank, um, the guys that's in a the two contemporaries, Shakur and Tank, right? The people that we gonna put over Devin, or some people would say it's better than Devin, right? Outside of that, some people may say Tiafimo or whatever the case may be. We know what Ryan did to win that fight, right? In his mind, he's better than them. In his mind, he can beat them. Now, however, the fight plays out uh, is to be seen, right? When they match up, but I just don't. I don't feel like as long as Devin is still Devin mentally, like what you asking me, Coach, he'll be fine in this matchup. But like you saying, if he is doubting himself, like what the whole concern is because of the Jose Ramirez performance. If he is doubting himself, then Brian Norman Jr., is he the guy to get him up out of there?
Yeah, because just to piggyback off everything you just said, you was spot on with your analysis. Um, Devin Haney knows that he's been had, and Brian
Mm,
Norman, in my opinion, and this is just an opinion, this eye test, looks like he punches harder than Ryan Garcia on our screen.
mm,
You see what I'm getting at? So
100%.
as Devin Haney knows that he's been had. And he's like you said, everything you just said was perfect reason and example why this fight is so intriguing because not only that you have a guy who's coming, first of all, is another African American. Let's caveat that. A lot of people
Yeah,
don't like to talk about that, but this is another brother that can match your athleticism in some shape, form, or fashion. You could take Sean Porter, for instance. Sean Porter was a tremendous athlete. His footwork always giving everybody problems, no matter who he fought because of the athleticism. So Brian Norman is bringing a level of athleticism. You see it. You see him when he's jumping rope, when he's shadow boxing, when he's moving around, when he's throwing his punches, he's letting his hands go. The athleticism is there. So you got somebody that is in his physical prime, not a guy who's 34, 35 years old, a guy who's younger than you, possibly stronger than you, punches harder than you on paper, possibly. You're more than likely we can get a power advantage to Brian Norman. Not only that, but is generally a mean guy. A lot of fighters, big, strong, but they're not mean. They don't have that temperament. Like Bud Crawford is a mean guy. Marvin Hagler was a mean guy. Sugar Ray Leonard, even though he had that smooth look, he was a mean guy. Thomas Hearn was a mean guy. So now you fighting a mean fighter also. A guy who wants to do damage to you. Mike Tyson was a mean guy. Holyfield. These guys are mean. And they want it, but they express the way they mean. They mean it's in different ways, but you have a guy who's young, strong, hungry, who wants to get you out there, who wants to do damage, who wants to prove a point, who wants to make an example out of it, and use you as a stepping stone to catapult their career into another stratosphere. A highly motivated Brian Norman Sr. who's taking things personal, and that could work against him. You know, if he doesn't maintain a level head in his fight and let Devin Haney control the action, because it's gonna boil down to can Devin Haney control Brian Norman Sr. I mean Junior. I'm sorry. That's what it's gonna boil down to. If he can't control him, he's gonna lose. If he can control him, he'll win. It's just as simple
yeah.
as that. You know, that's how I look at it.
But that's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna have to have something on these shots. So I'm hoping, and this is what I'm saying. I only get to see Devin on fight night. You know?
Devin's gonna have to sit down on his punches though. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I'm
B
saying.
B3. He's gonna have to, bro. He's gonna
Yeah,
have to sit down on his, but he's gonna have to take a chance and say, get in the middle of the ring and go blow for blow on him just for like 10 seconds maybe, and then move around a little bit. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to earn the respect. He cannot move around that ring and just run around the ring and pay hit, and
It's
not
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 gonna
to
look.
sound funny,
That's
do
not
the
the
same
fight.
performance
That's
that
not the
yeah,
fight. He
you
can't do
can't do
that
the same
again.
performance what they
Heck,
did against Ramirez versus Junior. He cannot do that. He has to basically show that look, I'm gonna
he's
try to
gonna have to
bully
show
the
hella
bully.
skill.
That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna have to try to bully the bully. He's gonna have to because if he
yeah.
doesn't, the judges are gonna be looking for that this fight. I'm telling you, and it's in
But what I'm
another
telling you, it's a
country.
style thing too, Blue, because he could do that, and the Jose Ramirez is going to continue coming forward. You know what I'm saying? Jose Ramirez is there to do a job. You see what I'm saying? And he
The,
has a certain style. I don't know if Brian Norman Jr. is going to be. It's not going to look the same. You know what I'm saying? Brian is not about to be chasing Devin around the ring.
no, he's going to be trying to cut off the ring. He's going to be trying to do what he's going to do. And I like that. I see that he's switch hitting. I'm just hoping that he's not trying to implement that switch hitting, you know what I'm saying, to something new. You know what I mean? I want him to, if he, maybe he's just working on slight things when it comes to switch hitting, to help cut off the
Yeah.
ring. That's what I'm saying. The things that I'm seeing, from both camps, and especially from Brian Norman's camp, makes me think like, okay, I think he can handle cutting off the ring because he's going to have to be able to cut off the ring. That's one thing. He cannot chase that man around the ring. You know what I'm saying? And just be winging punches. He
Now I
cannot
got
do
to
that.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Boo, real quick. Who, who, who would you, looking at the fight, who would you think was going to win the jab battle? The battle with a lead hand, in a closed stance fight like this.
Man, there needs to, or who you believe will.
Who's gonna have the stronger lead hand in this fight, in a sense, because we got both of them with the left hook, the jab. Yo, this is a crazy matchup, man.
So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. It's supposed to be Devin. It's supposed to be Devin, but
That's yeah.
But you see what I'm saying? With the reach advantage being Norman Jr., and Norman Jr. is going to have to use that jab. He's going to have to. He's going to have to use
Yeah.
that jab to get in. I'm gonna have to say, if he does what he needs to do to be successful, it's going to be Norman. It's going to be Norman.
Mm.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To be successful, it has to be Norman. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Because
It has to.
because he got his left hook and his jab. I mean, I'm
Hmm.
looking at it like this. And that's what I'm saying. We talking about the length. It's no way this is not a thrilling fight. We may get, you
Look,
know,
it's not even about the left. Brian Norman he has power of both hands. So you gotta look at it like this. I think Norman's working on not even putting too much power on this shit. I think he was working on basically throwing the punches out there to let him know I'm here at any point he can. And then when he sees that he's starting to slow down a little bit, that's when he's gonna start settling and sitting down on his punches. But other than that, he's automatically, in my personal opinion, the hardest puncher when it comes down to being a 147. He has a strong, he's the hardest puncher when it comes to being a 147, in my personal opinion. And I think that he does not have to have that much power to be able to make somebody be honest and make them really start thinking about, damn, this nigga got power. And he keeps coming with this power. Wasn't expecting to have this much power in his punches. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. I think
So,
I'm gonna be on. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, man. Carrier said this should be an easy night for Norman Jr. Y'all told me he the best thing since Marvin Hagler. Come on, man. Nobody said all that.
he's trolling.
Yeah, but nah, Norman Jr. is the guy though. Like,
Yes, he
respectfully, man, he is one of them guys. So this is not no cupcake. This is not no easy pickings. This is nothing of that. This is a legit champion at 47. I mean, he literally got he got the belt on Top Rank. You know how they talk about getting into position and all this stuff, where they say Devin was lucky at 135. I mean, they were not putting Brian Norman in a position to be world champion of the world. Now, because of the Boca Chica performance or the Quinn, whatever one came up on, I think it was the Boca Chica performance. He got the Giovanni Santillan fight, right? So they was positioning Giovanni to be champion. and Norman Jr. upset the apple cart, and he's been dominating ever since. Now,
You want to know something
somebody
though?
said somebody said this out like this. I want to run this by y'all real quick. Uh, I think maybe it was G Hacker. Shout out to Greg. He would have liked to seen Rashidi, like Brian Norman Jr. fight a Rashidi Ellis and then fight, or somebody like that and then fight Devin Haney. What's your take on that? Do you feel like it's gonna be, what I'm saying, it's all good, like he's still, or do you feel like he should have had a 12 round or however many round fight with a Rashidi and then fought Devin?
Nah, nah. I think he should just go ahead and do the fight that he's in right now. It's fine. If you consider yourself the best and you're really trying to move forward and improve yourself, you were pretty much talking back and forth with Rashidi, and you told Rashidi, hey, I need you to do this if you want to fight. Y'all came to a disagreement, for some reason, and that fight got pushed off because y'all had a little disagreement, you know, amongst fighter and Rashidi and Senior. But other than that, I feel like, just in my opinion, I feel like no, go ahead and fight the Devin Haney fight. You don't need the Rashidi fight right now. Maybe if Rashidi continues proving himself and he puts himself as a mandatory, then yeah, go ahead and take that fight then. You know what I mean? But
Now,
other than
now
that,
let me rephrase it, right. um Norman Jr. has yet to fight a world champion. So now maybe Devin played possum, or maybe we don't really know as much as they know. You know what I'm saying? Because a wise man told me that, people not taking fights that they think they gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? And their management is not setting up fights like that. You know what I'm
well,
saying? Not to mess
but
up their money. Now,
no, you're right. But
now,
hold on. Remember Turkey? Remember he couldn't get fights that he wanted. He had to go to purse bid, all the other shit. He wasn't getting the fights. He had to turn
he
down
was a
because
he
he didn't
was the
like the.
last resort. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So he had to take the fight. That's the difference. That's what people keep on, what I'm saying, moving, glazing over the situation.
That's a
Not
good
just,
that's a good point. Now you breaking it
they
down,
keep,
Blue.
they keep forgetting the point. The fact that's why I keep reiterating. Turkey, he reached out to Turkey and said, "Look, I have a list. I'm not getting the fights I want. Help me with this." Turkey said, "Okay." Went down the list and he said, "This is the person that basically raised his hand and said he's willing to fight you. You gonna fight or not?" Now, now we all know on the panel and in the chat. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. We all know if Devin would have been like, "Nah, man, I ain't taking that fight." You see what just happened to me. I'm not ready for a fight right now. What do you think the Sheik would have said to him? Basically, look, oh, so
Well, I don't
okay,
got
that's
I mean,
fine.
what do you want? Who do you want? You gave him the list, so that's what I'm saying.
So,
You
so,
ducking.
so
He's
that's
like,
what
hell no,
so
hell
think
no.
about that. That's what I'm saying. So the Sheik
But
would have just basically said, "Okay, you know what, you're right." But so what we're gonna do is, go figure out a fight that you can have because I try to get the fight for you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to pick your fights, because I'm not here for that. You know what I'm saying? I got a list. You came to me, you asked me to. So if you want to pick your fights, and he ain't gonna throw in his face if you want to cherry pick your fights. I don't think the Sheik is petty like that. He gonna be like, okay, well, if this is the fight's not good for you, you just go ahead and let me know when and then we'll take it from there. The Sheik ain't gonna sit there and put no more interest in that. He basically just lost that boat, just sailed on because you wanted to pick the fight and you gave him a list. You see what I'm saying? So
but he was he
basically you're
he
cherry
was fifth
picking.
on the he was like fifth on the list, right? They say he was fifth on the
I
list.
can't
And
remember. It was right around there.
salute to my brother
Yeah,
Cloud AB in the building, Cloud Boy AB. Uh
yeah. So yeah, he was. I think he was fifth, fourth, fifth, sixth, one or the other.
yeah, we
You
might
know what I mean?
I'm gonna check
But
out.
the
I'm gonna
whole
check out. Hold
The
on, let
whole
me drop
point
a
is,
link.
that's pretty much cherry picking. You can't do that with the Sheik, bro. The Sheik already put Boots on blast. And speaking of Boots, I want to say something about him, but just if you don't mind, not right now, but maybe in like 5 or 10 minutes, if you don't mind, I would like to bring something up because I want to know something because Boots been
Nah,
talking to
just
me. Go ahead and say it.
hey, listen. We're gonna turn it to a road show. But yeah, I mean, if you want, well, yeah, we can cook. We can keep cooking. Shout out to Cloudboy AB. But yeah, keep cooking. You can cook Blue, but I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Hmm.
I think I mean let's just put a cap on this conversation for now. Because we'll cook about the Haney Norman fight all day. You know what I'm saying? And the people love this fight. Let's go ahead. Let me what was you about to say about Boots?
Okay, so Boots has been hollering that he wants to go undisputed. This is what he wants, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious. No, am I wrong? But if you want to be undisputed, that means you gonna take that fight if you get a chance to get them belts, right or wrong? This is what you say you want to do. You see what I'm saying? So this is coming out your mouth, and a lot of people that say hold the fighters accountable for what they say and how they move. They like to see. So if you said that you want to go undisputed at 154, right? You have a chance with Bakram to take that fight is presented to you. He did not have to fight Lima. You see what I'm saying? He did not have to take that fight with Lima. He could have fought
Yeah.
Bakram right then and there and had two belts out the way. Two belts. He could have unified in one fight. He could have unified and got two belts at the same time, no matter what. But he chose to go against Lehman. Now there's proof of this. He chose this because the simple fact is, I guess the promoter of Bakram, the lady, she's a promoter, right?
Yeah,
The lady promoter,
Kathy Duva, yeah.
yeah. So she came out and said
Main
basically,
event.
yeah, and said that he didn't want the fight. They reached out. We had negotiations for a fight, and they didn't want that. Boots turned it down. Now, if you saying that now to me, stop saying shit that you ain't trying to really do. Why would you take the Lima fight when you have a chance before you take this fight with Lima? You have a chance to actually go through. And there was a the older black gentleman. I guess he's a coach or he's a coach. You know what I mean? And
Who
he
is
said,
that?
man, I can't remember his name, but I think he might be for Bakram's side, or he's just somebody that was part of the. I guess he was there to hear the negotiations, and he said, or he was privy to what was going on, backstage, 100%. He said this is on record that basically Boots basically ducked the smoke. He did not want the smoke with Bakram when it came down to it. Boots said no
Nah,
to the fight.
man. Let me tell you this, bro. I'm gonna say this. It's always a lot of, you know,
See?
propaganda around Boo's name, but Eddie Hearn, you gotta understand, Eddie Hearn is not gonna put Boots in a fight that's too much of a task. So I think there is some matchmaking side. I'm not saying that Boots is avoiding any of the fights. I'm just saying Boots is learning from Oscar. He's doing the same thing Oscar do, right? He's gonna do that same stuff with Boots. Moving so the Bachram fight, they I mean, was Boots gonna get 12 million for that fight? You know what I'm saying? What was the
That
numbers?
I
What
don't
was the
know.
numbers?
Yeah, I don't
That's what
know.
I'm
I
saying.
don't know
How
that.
we don't even know the numbers. You see what I'm saying?
So
But
let me
we
ask you
we know
this.
the
Hold on,
numbers
hold
was
on.
supposed to be crazy for Haney and T.O. at 147. But nobody said that he was gonna get a stupid amount of money to fight Bachram. You
Okay,
see
so
what I'm
that's
saying?
fine. That's fine, right? But that's not my point. My point is this. You said that you wanted to go for undisputed. You have an opportunity right now. Your first fight, you could fight Bakram and get two belts out the way. That makes no sense to me. If that is true,
Nah, he's
that
not
is something.
unified. That's the only one.
I thought Bakram had. I thought he had
He only
two
he only the
belts.
IBF champ.
Okay, okay. Well then, okay. So my apologies, but you have an opportunity to go for a real belt versus a an interim belt.
Nah,
What would
what
you rather do?
AB, what they saying, what Turkey came out and said he had fights on the table. I don't know if he even said it directly that Boots turned down Bakram though. I think people are inferring that. Now it's somebody in his team, that's what Blue is saying. I don't know, we gotta get his name, but he's saying that Boots turned down the fight. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm
I
saying
don't know. It's
Boots had
Turkey.
the opportunity.
All Turkey put out was this. Let me just say, Turkey put out that he had fights on the table for Bakram, and nobody wanted to fight him.
Yes,
Right?
and Boots is one of them.
Okay. So Now they're trying to say Boots avoided Bakram because he's the fighter. That's what they're saying. They're saying he should have just moved straight up from 154. We don't know what the bread was. I guess they would have
But
got
why?
it
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. B3. Why does it matter about how much money you're making if you have an opportunity to get a belt?
because it's still business, it's not personal. The same reason why
See,
Jaime Munguia, he can, how Golden Boy built his career, and then they cashed him out versus Canelo. Like it's with Bakram, and what is Bakram getting paid as a champion? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just I just don't know. It's just a lot of questions around even making that fight. Boots Ennis being a clear A side, Eddie can put 14,000 in Philly for Boots at any time. So it don't make sense for him to put him in with Bakram. If I mean it's got a lot got to align. I'm just gonna say that a lot got to align. So
I
for
hear
his
you,
first
but
fight,
I
for
don't.
hold on,
I
let me just say this. For his first fight at 154, maybe they wanted to test it out because of the struggles that he had at 147. You see what I'm saying? And he
yeah, I
had
can
to
respect
leave,
that. I can
and he
respect that.
had
But
to leave millions and millions of dollars on the table to fight at 147.
okay, so
So
look, I respect that, right? All
yeah.
I'm saying is then basically
So if he
stop
fight Bakram next, you
bumping.
good, right?
Listen. Yeah, yeah. I am good.
Yeah,
I am good. But no matter
yeah,
what,
let's yeah, let's keep it 100.
hold on. No. Check it out. Check it out. I see where you're going
Whoa!
with this. I see where you're going with this. But all I'm saying is this. Look, you are supposed
And
to
they still
be.
got a rehydration on 154 too, though. You gotta think about that. If
Yeah,
he goes
yeah,
straight
because
to
he has an
Bakram,
IBF. He has an
yeah.
IBF. So it is what
They're
it
not
is.
going that
So
route. They're going to WBA. But go ahead.
yeah, they're going to go to Abu, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? They're going
Uh-huh.
to go the easiest motherfucking route. So this is
About
all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. If you are supposed to be the best of the best, stop making it. You get up there and you make it look like you calling out Bakram just to call him out. But you ain't putting out there, yeah, I was already in negotiations with Bakram. I turned down the fight. So why bring his motherfucking name up if you turned it down? That's all I'm
because it's
saying.
probably got everybody turning down. Virgil ain't fight him. So that's what
Man.
I'm saying. A lot of
But
people turn
Virgil was
Bakram
injured,
down.
but
Nah,
Virgil turned down.
Virgil always got a nagging injury, man. Stop it.
Man, look,
Virgil
I
can
can understand that. But
and then come back and fight somebody. Come on now.
look, Virgil was injured and was in negotiations with
I
fighting
know,
with
man.
Boots, right? Wasn't he?
We
And then he
talking
said, I
Bakram.
can't
We
fight.
talking Bakram.
No. You just what I'm saying is you brought up Virgil's name and you said that he
Yeah.
didn't fight him too. So that's the only reason why I'm saying that. That's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying right now. But when it comes down to Bakram, all I'm saying is if your road, if the way that you're supposed to be moving is to be undisputed, you're doing the same thing that you did at 147 right now. Are you going to just basically get a belt and then move up again?
Possibly,
Like,
bro. The weight cuts is crazy.
oh man, stop
That's what I'm
talking
saying. The
like
weight
you
cuts
on
in
this.
this
You
sport is wild.
stop
That's what he
talking. Okay,
said. He said he might.
that's fine.
But now he
But
didn't.
what
I think that's
No,
the goal. But if he
hold
can't
on.
make the
Am I
weight, that's
right
a
or
different
wrong?
story.
Am I right or wrong, B3?
Go ahead.
Stop talking so much and saying that you want to do the biggest and baddest things out there and just be humble and say, look, I'm gonna go get this belt and wherever I go from there, I'm gonna try to I'll move forward with my legacy. That's all I'd rather hear
They
you
selling
say
a dream.
than say.
They selling a dream, man.
That's all I'm
They,
saying, fam. Like you keep telling us that you want undisputed, but you're not moving like you want undisputed. Because if you want undisputed in that weight class and you have an opportunity to get a real belt over a fake ass belt, I'm gonna get the real belt because I really stand by what I'm saying. I want to go undisputed. So Bakram is the best. That's the one fucker I'm going for right now. He ain't got that many fights. I got this many fights, and fuck all that shit. No, I don't mean to cuss like that on your stuff. All I'm basically saying is, forget all that. I feel like I'm the best. I got more fights. I feel like I got more experience. I'm the A side. I'm gonna take your belt. I ain't scared of you. Come on with it. Bakram, I want that belt. That IBF belongs to me. And first of all, I'm used to having it at 147 anyways. So what? This is nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm tooting my horn right now because you got what I need and it belongs to me. That is my belt. Pull Bud Crawford move. Those are my belts. That is my belt. You have my belt. I'm getting my belt. That's what all I'm saying. That's
1,000%.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Man,
Nah.
I ain't going for none of that, man. I want my belt. You know, I'm going for undisputed, bro. That's all I'm saying. And whoever got him is getting it. You know what I mean? Because all them belts belong to me. That's all I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? Come on now. You
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be Bud 2.0, um, fucking, you know what I'm getting at, Bud
Salute to the
2.0
family
and
crush
Roy
pulling back
Jones.
up though. Hold
What
on
up
real
with your
quick.
crush?
Blue, salute
What's
the
going
crush,
on?
man. Hey, we still in the building, man. I'm about to turn it into a road show. Hey,
Okay.
the
Hey,
brother
it's
Stephen Millway, we
Friday.
gonna it's
Let's
Friday,
do it.
man. Let's work.
It's
Yes, sir. What
Friday.
up, my guy, Crush? OG Crush
What's
in the
going on,
house.
bro? That's my
What's good
guy
with
right
you?
there. What's up with you, Hudson? What's up, Blue?
Hey, you already know, man. I'm up here trying to just maintain and do my thing, living a dream. You dig?
Oh, ain't nothing wrong. Make the dream come true. Goddamn, that's what you must
Hey,
do. You know?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now let me keep
Yeah.
it. Let me put it. Let me bring you in, crush like this, right? Uh, Blue has a concern. I mean, he's concerned. I mean, did you hear him? Did you jump on because you heard Blue? I'm just checking.
Oh, I just came back on. You know what I mean? Because you still cooking. So I said,
Okay,
shit.
okay.
My bro's
Appreciate you.
still cooking.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
put
didn't
that
know if
through.
you heard Blue. I wanted to just. That's why I wanted to bring you in. Appreciate you for pulling back up with us.
Yeah, let them know
Um,
what I'm saying. Let them know. Let them
yeah, he's
know.
talking
Cooking with
crazy
grease.
right now. I'm just
Yeah, let them
Okay, good.
know. You
he's
let them
Catch
talking
know.
me up
crazy.
what's
Like,
going on.
About boots. They
I
don't
hear.
like you talking about boots, man.
you breaking up, Coach Eddie. But yeah, he over here saying he was calling him Lima Bean. He was saying Lima Driver, and he was saying a lot. They was saying really what Blue was saying is that with Turkey offering to fight for Bakram, the first fight at 154, Boots avoided that fight. He should have fought Bakram his first fight at 154. Now, I'm not
And
going. I'm just
hold
going to
on, hold
let.
on. Explain why. Explain
Ne-
why.
I
Because
mean, because he's
undisputed.
supposed to be. Yeah. Because that's what he said. He said because he said he wanted to be undisputed, things of that nature. He feel like he should have went ahead and knocked off that belt. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and grab that belt, and then you know what I'm saying you can do. You can move around and unify after that first fight. What's your thoughts on that specifically? Do you feel like it was more so? I think it was Eddie Hearn specifically. I think it's business. It's not personal. But what's your thoughts on the situation? And do you feel like he should have took the Bachman fight to grab that belt? If that's what he said is his intentions was to unify and undispute 154.
I can't lay too much on it because I don't know if Bachman was even asking to fight the damn man. I know he said go ahead, but guys to call dudes out. Either way, it ain't too late. Bachman can still get that in up and work. So it don't matter what order come in. This is what I'm saying. For everybody at 154, don't place no order because your guy's going to get his ass taxed. That's all I got to say. You hear me? That's all I got to say. That's the guy at 154. Ain't nothing going to change my mind until somebody beat him. So they can say whatever the case may be, or he should have did it first. He did it the way he wanted to do it, and that's just it. Sit back, relax, zip your mouth, and enjoy the entertainment. Once the call is when he's supposed to do something because they don't work for us. We are not their promoter, the boss, none of that. It's either them or the sport or both. So it don't matter. He called Bachram out, so he said they all can get it now. So what
Yeah.
everybody needs to do, who names that was called out, sure they heard they MNF and they being called out. I don't hear nothing but silence from these motherfuckers. I mean, the only person that said something, I think Charlo came out and said something, but he didn't call all these jokers' names out. These the names y'all want to fight. Tell them motherfuckers to say something because I'm still waiting. My ear hurting like 20-pound weight on it. They ain't responding to shit. I keep on
Right.
telling y'all. Stop talking about, oh, he only fought nobodies. Because them nobodies had more heart than the fucking somebodies. Okay? That's what it is. So, either way, he gonna get that fucking belt anyway, so it don't even matter, bro. It don't matter. Don't matter. He gonna get that shit anyway. You know. That's how I feel about it.
AB, what's good, bro? What brought you up, man? Salute, bro.
What's up, man? It's just crazy to me how this man sitting up here capping to the people though.
Speak on it. Who you talking about?
Whoever
Blue
that
Hustle,
was that
man?
was saying all that shit about Boots ducking and not trying to go for undisputed and shit like that. My thing is this: these fans, they getting so mind fucked by Turkey making these unrealistic ass timelines because of all these goals he trying to set up for boxing and shit like that. Like, bro, everything got a timeline. Bud ain't start making his shit pop until 2 years ago. Let's be real. Am I lying? Yes or no?
Facts on facts on facts.
All right, so boom. Boots is 10 for one, and I ain't trying to compare them. I'm just making a point. Boots is 10 years younger than this man. He unified at 147. Let's be real. And I hate to say it, but we gotta keep it 100. Brian Norman Jr., he ducked that shit. It might have not been Brian Norman Jr., but them folks on that side, they ducked that shit. He obviously didn't want to fight. He turned down the most money he could have made at that time, and he said no. All right, cool. Stanionis it is. Cool. He get it in. That's it. He done at 47. He moved up. He already made his mind up that he moving up. Haney tried to make him fight him and all that at 47. Boots had already said that he moving up to 54. That shit dead. Cool. They couldn't come to agreement. All right, cool. He was moving up. How many do y'all remember how many people he sent offers to at 54?
A lot. Yeah, it was like Josh Kelly. It was quite a few people.
Right. Okay. Cool. Let's start right there. Now let's think about this as
Rashidi
well.
Ellis.
Right. So this is another thing. It's so crazy to me because I could have sworn the same shit happened to Terrence Crawford too when he was moving up to 54. He sent offers to Fundora. Fundora said, "Fuck no, I want to fight Earl Spence, the nigga that you just beat the fuck up."
Yeah.
That shit ain't happen. Then we seen after he was whooping on Earl, Charlo ain't want no smoke with him. He was like, "No, I'm going up to 68." That's
What
crazy.
what's that have to do
He
with
was
Boots
already
though?
lined up, but you're right though. That's
I'm
how I look.
I'm setting up the timeline because the whole thing is
Yeah,
this.
you're
My
right
whole
though.
point is this. Y'all keep trying to rush the process, bro. He got one fight at 54. One fight at 54. On top of that, Bakram don't got no kind of backing. This motherfucker was pulled out the fucking sky. Nobody knew who the fuck he was. He just went in there and beat on Tim Zoom.
Yeah.
And
Just
on
sagging
top of
Okay,
up.
that,
so hold on. So Tim then after he called out, now Boots was presented the Bachman fight, right?
by who?
Correct? Before it's already out there. It's out
Okay,
there.
how
I
is
Boots
that
was
believe
presented the
Turkey. I
fight.
how is
believe
that
Turkey.
possible if he was
So
in
let
negotiations
me
with
say
Lubin?
so look,
Yeah,
check it
that
out,
and
check it
that's
out,
the
check it out,
thing. And that's a good point, AB.
How is that
check it out.
He
possible?
did have a mandatory, so I think they was trying. They
Who?
probably would have had to pay Lubin step aside, but that's what I'm saying. Then Lubin moved away from the fight, but that's what AB is talking about. Blue, he talking about the timeline.
And, and
Well, I
and the
mean, he
crazy
didn't.
part
So
is,
before the fight, so could the Boots before the Lima fight? He had the option of fighting whoever he wanted to fight, right? He could have fought
you can't
Bakram
say
or
that
Lima
because you
or
gotta
Lima.
understand. You gotta understand these promotion companies. They be having a schedule. So Boots had a certain date that Eddie Hearn had fitted for him. These niggas was not trying to fight, and at that point, it's like, bro, we gotta hurry up and make something happen. And obviously, the budget was between 250,000 and 500,000 because that's what the offers was, right?
Yeah.
So who do you know that's a champion that's going to take between 250,000 and 500,000? I'll wait.
Well, I mean, he could take, but hold on.
Now,
For Stanionis, didn't he give up some of his money to fight?
That's at 147, and he came with a belt.
Hold
At
on,
10,
why is it?
he's going up to
He's
54.
getting the 150, the IBF belt from Bakram right now. So what are you talking about?
What?
He's
nah.
getting a belt. If he fights Bakram, the first fight he would have instead of having an intern belt for fighting Lima, he would have had a belt. He would have had an official IBF belt. That's one belt out of four
What we
belts that he
saying? What
has
we
right
saying
now.
is it wasn't no bread for Baca, man. Nobody knew who he was.
On
Like
top
Okay, well,
Stanionis. I mean, respectfully, he got fans. I mean,
and
and his Lithuanians out there in Atlantic City. He had a lot of contingency. But I'm saying, we seen Stanionis for years fighting on Showtime.
okay. So why hasn't? So
So
like, okay. So
it's
I
only
hear
saying
y'all,
the
right?
money. Now, that's what I'm saying. I haven't heard what the offers was. I mean, we gotta hear about the money, but it's just I feel like the Stanionis fight was a big fight. The Boots Bachram, uh, I don't know. I
So
mean,
so so
Bachram
check it
just
out,
got
B
on the
three.
scene, respectfully.
So
and on
B
top of
three.
that, he was supposed to be fighting Lubin. Everybody knew that, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
when
well, he
Boots got
was. He was blue.
when Boots fight got announced, all of a sudden niggas not supposed to be fighting no more. And the IBF
Okay,
is the
no.
strictest.
That's fine.
And let's
That's
be
fine.
real.
B three.
And let's be
That's
real. And let's be
yeah. Go
real.
ahead, fam.
Let's be real. Is the IBF not the most strictest sanction
Yes.
out of all the
Yes.
belts?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Yes.
So if we know that,
Yes.
and we know that none of these fighters want to lose their belt, what you think them fighters gonna try to do? They're gonna try to make that fight. So what that means is how is the fight between Boots and Brocco was gonna be possible anyways?
Okay, no, that's fine. Check this out. Check this out. So he doesn't fight him now, right? He fights Lyman. That just is what it is. Let's just put it out there like that, right? You make an announcement, you call out all the fighters. Say, I want that belt. Anybody can get it. This is what you say. You are naming the names. You are naming the names. You mentioned everybody. You even mentioned Bakram's name. After your fight, after that, like an hour later, whatever it is, Bakram's already telling you, I'm ready right now. Still, what's up? What's going on with that? I mean, how come that's not being in effect? He's getting a belt, right? Still, no matter what, Bakram is still raising his hand. I'm right here with a belt. You're talking all that shit,
Hey
saying
B
that you want to be undisputed.
Mhm.
I'm right here with the belt. Come
hey
take my
B3.
belt.
How long ago did Boots get out the ring?
Was it about a week now?
So okay, so niggas supposed to make the fight happen tomorrow.
No, but you can still talk about it. Say, oh, well, you can still tweet them back and say, look, it's whatever.
Have you ever been in the
That's
boxing
my
gym
belt
before?
anyway.
Have you ever been in the boxing gym before?
I've been in the boxing gym before, yes.
You trained and shit. You been sparring and all that.
Yeah, I've sparred, yes. I mean, I was gonna go amateur, yes, yes. But I
Do you
wasn't.
not?
Yeah, but I ended up. I got stabbed in my hand, and I was doing a lot of shit at the time when it came to being in sports and everything like that. So I
Okay,
couldn't.
so
I couldn't bench press like I used to and keep my body up to par because I got stabbed in my hand. So I got upset and stopped doing it.
okay, so you know that feeling of when you getting out the ring after you done sparring. It's like you be like, I'm trying to chill after this, right?
No, that's fine. I respect that. I respect
Imagine
that.
that with 10-ounce gloves with a strong motherfucker like Lima hitting the fucking chin. We all
Man, he
seen
hit
that.
it one time, bro. No,
It don't
you can't do
matter.
that.
You know it
You
only
can't do
take one
that.
shot
Nah,
though.
nah, nah, nah. You can't do that, bro. You
What you
can't do
mean?
that.
What about
You
what
can't
about
do
the
that.
training camp though, Blue? I mean,
Okay,
Exactly.
so I
you
would
got
respect the training camp. I respect the training camp more than I
in
respect that
this
fight.
in this aspect, in this fight, I understand your point, but still, for one, he had to train, he had to cut weight, and he got in there.
Okay,
He did get touched on his chin. I mean, he walked through it, but at the end of the day,
you're going
he
for
not gonna
undisputed.
he not
Make
gonna
the
make a
announcement and say,
fight.
look, I'm doing what I got to do. I'm taking a break right now. But Bakram, I'm getting my belt when I come back. You know, you first up. If you can sit there and talk all that
But
shit
see, he
and,
don't.
and, and stand in front of the crowd and talk as much, oh, that's my belt. The division is mine. I'll own the division. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this. I'm the biggest motherfucker. I'm the King Tut. I am King Kneeling. No, no, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be like that, but I'm just saying, I'm the fucking man. Get out there and get that damn belt. You're going for undisputed. It's no excuse.
He only got one fight, bro. And
It
another
does,
thing you be forgetting, yo, check it out. I got a question for everybody that's on this motherfucker right now.
What up?
Okay. So let's think about all the because y'all want him to fight the biggest names, right? So obviously these fights
No, no,
have to
I'm
be.
saying I'm going off
Listen,
what
hold
he's
on,
saying.
wait, hold on. Let me get it off.
Yep, yep,
So
yep. I
let's be
got you.
real. Any of the champions that Boots fight is gonna be a big ass fight, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Mhm.
means that it's gonna have to be held in a popular city that's known for boxing, like Vegas, the Barclays, shit like that, right?
100%, yeah.
So
Big
let's be
fights.
real. Let's be real, because from what we've been hearing, that they supposed to be fighting next year, Cinco de Mayo. For one, who do we know that's known for fighting on Cinco de Mayo?
Nello.
Canelo.
No,
Mayweather.
okay. So another thing, there's also other promotions that's trying to get in those same exact arenas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
And also we got to put in the fact that, like I said before, every single promotion got a schedule. So fights can't just be like like on a whim. It just don't work like that. You gotta plan out, okay, what venue is available on this date. Cool. Also, we gotta line our fighters up. Who gonna be on the undercard? Who gonna be available on the undercard? Shit like that. So it's way more than just one fighter. Like, it's a whole event. You gotta plan that shit out.
Okay, look, I respect that, right? I see where you're coming from. That's a good point. Okay, so let me ask you this. If you now you know Bachman responded to him and said, I'm here ready to fight still. I'm ready to fight. Bachman responded to him, right? So if he ignores Bachman and goes and fights Abu, what's your opinion on that? You cool with that, right?
Wasn't
Or
your whole
not?
complaint about him going undisputed, right?
I'm just asking you a question now. I'm asking you a
If
question.
it's a belt, I don't give a. Hey, for one, I didn't care about him fighting Lima. I didn't care about
Okay,
that.
see that's yeah.
What you mean? That's what? That's his first fight at 54. He's moving up in weight. It's a whole new set of gloves. It's going from the 8 ounce game to the 10 ounce game. We've seen dude
And
body
he
frame,
said
right?
he felt horrible at 147, so he had to test it out, making sure
Exactly.
it was the weight cut, and
Okay,
make sure 54 was
that's
fair.
fine. That's fine.
And we
But
gotta be
you
real.
have
Hold on,
35
hold on.
fights.
We
How
gotta
many?
be real.
I mean, this nigga's gonna go. He's gonna
He
do the
settled on
paperwork.
Virgil
Lima though,
Ortiz
blue
missed
too.
weight in his first two fights at 54, but niggas not saying shit about that though.
What?
Mm.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? I didn't catch it.
Bro, Virgil Ortiz, he missed weight in two of his first fights at 54. And both of the niggas that he fought at 54, ironically, was the same guys that Boots not.
But
Well, one of the
Virgil has
guys was
been on record
dude that
saying,
Boots
I am
knocked
not
out
ready
at
for a
47.
fighter. Virgil is not saying I am the King Tut. Virgil is not saying I am the best of the best.
That's not my
Virgil is
point.
not saying, look, but you're bringing up a point, and I'm trying to keep the same energy.
I'm
This is what
bringing
I'm
up the
trying to
point
tell
of
you.
moving up in weight and fighting certain fights. When Terrence Crawford moved up to 54, he fought Madrimov. We didn't know who the fuck he was. And he was getting the same shit on his name. Remember that?
But that was the
Yep.
only that. But hold on. That was the only fighter that would fight him that had a belt. Everybody knows that. So
But
that's why he did that.
we seen Madrimov fights. Everybody in their mama knew that Madrimov was gonna lose that. Be real.
I mean,
That's like
look, that's
Rolly.
not the.
That's like Devin Haney. That's like look. That's like if Rolly Romero was to move up to 47, get a belt, and then Devin Haney was coming up to fight Rolly. Niggas know what's gonna happen. Same situation with Regis when he moved up to 40. Niggas knew what was gonna happen. We seen the blueprint. My point is, it's a reason why Terrence Crawford was offered that fight, because Terrence Crawford didn't pick him. That fight was offered to him, and he looked at it like, oh yeah, this move, I can go ahead and grab that. Same shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Same thing for Canelo when he took that belt from Rocky Feldman. Same situation. Who the fuck was that? One of the worst fucking champions in boxing history. I'm gonna do a show on that. Worst
Oh,
champion
Sue.
in boxing history. I'm gonna do a show on that. Got to, man.
All right, I'm back. Wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck was that?
Let me say this, man.
Nah,
And we
that
up
was a
here
good.
cooking.
Nah, we definitely cooking on it. Hey, I think Boost is going to do everything he say. I think provided that he can make the weight, he's going to do everything he intended to do at 47. Um, I mean, we got to understand he left millions of dollars on the table because of the weight. Because I'm almost certain he would have fought Tiafimo or Devin Haney.
Would have beat the brakes off of them damn dudes.
Right.
Would have beat the brakes off of them dudes. Whoever would have beat the brakes off. They'd be getting washed. Tio, his head, he'd be just like how Martin was when Tommy Hearns was a special guest on his show. When I had that nigga laid up on the billboard somewhere, knocked right out the fucking ring, knocked that motherfucker straight into Suckerville. They didn't want that smoke. Neither one of them. Neither one of them.
Mm. Man, what about okay? So hold on. So you know what? If he would have stayed, he would be fighting Brian Norman. That's what we'd be fighting.
Nah, that's the money. See, the money wasn't behind them. The turkey
Yeah.
money was behind
No, they
Tiafimo
gave him
and
another
Devin
chance. Listen
Haney.
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I understand you're saying the money was behind him, but it was because they even said, "Look, if you want to do the fight, let's do the fight. Sign for it right now."
What you talking? Oh yeah, no. Hold on. What you talking about? Which fight? The
Boots and
Brian
them.
Norman
Well, Eddie Hearn came back with
with the
another
Sasaki
offer to boot.
situation.
Yeah, he said, "Look,
Around
before y'all have that fight, sign up. Sign up with us. You know." And then
Oh
and
yeah,
then
and
Brian
they said
Norman
they
said,
weren't going to negotiate
"Yeah." And
until they had a
they
fight.
said, "Hold
Yeah, they
up."
did
So
say
that's
that.
what I'm saying. If they would have stayed, if Boots would have stayed down at 147, he'd be fighting Brian Norman.
He would have never took that fight.
See, I don't see now when somebody says that, I'm in agreement with you, and I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna open up a can of worms and tell you my opinion on why I feel like that, but it is what it is. But
Bro, we
I
on
am
here
agreeing
cooking,
with
man.
you.
Keep cooking, Blue. What you going? Why you think he wouldn't?
You
And
already
let's just put it
know.
on the
You already
record.
know,
Who? No,
man.
you saying You saying Norman Jr. wouldn't have took the fight? AB?
Facts.
Oh, you saying Brian? What?
Yeah, that's what he's
Yeah.
Oh
saying.
wow. Okay,
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you for saying that. I'm not. I don't. I totally
Want me to break
disagree.
it down?
100%.
Want me to tell you why?
100% disagree. Yeah, go ahead if
Want
you
me to tell
want.
you
That's
why?
fine with
But
me. Yeah, go
Yeah,
wait,
ahead.
we could. Y'all cooking, man. Listen, Blue,
yeah,
just
Yeah.
respond to him.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what
we double
Brian
judge
Norman
with
Jr.
this
plans
shit.
is. Oh
100%.
my
Okay.
bad.
Man, we playing double dutch, jump in and get in where you fit in. Listen, let me tell y'all one cotton pick motherfucking thing, right? It's Friday. I'm about to act the hell up, god damn it. Man, 147 is weak as fuck. It is. It's weak. Once of the one of the ones of the glamour divisions in the sport, it's ass right now. Don't really anybody, and I'm really nice like that. I'm not staying down there too long because there's not too many testaments down there. Like, let's keep it real. Devin, as good as we say that he is in all skill, he better not stay down in that weak ass fucking weight class. Oh yeah, this is for the ones who say he likes to fight for legacy. Ain't no fucking legacy at 147. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm
Facts.
motherfucking lying. It's a bunch of shit shows and sideshow bobs up there, respectfully. I
They
don't want
grabbing
it.
niggas out of retirement at 47.
They had to bring Manny in because there's no stardom there. None. It ain't a fucking star in that sky at 147. None. That is the biggest thing in there? Broly, fucking Ryan. After that, the rest of them, who are they? Brian Norman Jr., his name is new to the neighborhood. Let's keep it real. He just started getting attention because of the names he's been mentioned with and who he's about to fight. Other than that, you take all the halfway handful of popular guys at 147. Do I need to say more? It's bad when it's a weight class and it's only really got about 4 or 5 fucking nice fighters or okay fighters there. That's not a weight class to me. You know how many fighters in the damn weight class? You mean to tell me out of all these guys at 147 pounds, this is what y'all come up with at the Earl and fucking Bud and them league? That's what y'all tell me? That's what y'all tell me. That's what the fuck it is then.
The best fighters in the weight class was Arrow, Bud, Boots. All three of them moved up. Now we got Norman Jr., Devin Haney, Barrios,
Karen,
Rowley. You got Karen, Nicholas Floss.
Danny on.
Standing on us. It's a few guys, but like you saying, all of the top tier guys left. So yeah, this is a straight up and down weight class
Hitch
right
gonna
now,
go up too.
respectfully.
I believe he gonna go up.
Who that?
Who?
I believe Hitchens gonna go up.
To 4-7. Yeah, all those
Hell yeah.
guys. That it'll get decent if they get Hitchens and they get T.O. to move up to 4-7.
Once they start putting smoke behind his back to fight Antoine Russell, he
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go.
going to
I
say
promise.
Antoine. Yeah, that's
I
his
promise he
kryptonite
gonna
right there,
watch.
Antoine.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I peeped about Hitchens. One thing I
Woo!
peeped about Hitchens, he don't peep his resume, and I ain't trying to talk crazy, but he don't be trying to fight no 40 like no real 40-pounder for real. Like he fought Ken Boses after he got stopped by Lomachenko. That's crazy to me, and nobody said shit.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
corny.
Look,
That was some
I'm gonna
corny.
say I want to be on record saying this with everybody. Look, I got mad love for Boots. You know what I'm saying? All I want to see him do is just fight the best. That's the only reason why I'm critiquing him so hard because he puts himself on a high standard, and he passes the eye test. Everybody knows he passed the eye test, but he has not been proven yet. We all know this. He went into that fight with Lima, and it showed nothing. We got nothing out of it. We're all in this panel. We're real boxing fans, no matter what. You see what I'm saying? And if any of y'all saying that y'all got something out of that fight, man, come on, man. You know to me, that's BS. But in my
Some
opinion,
people
I feel
what
like
kind
we're
of
all,
showcase fight? Everybody has a showcase fight. Terrence
yeah,
Crawford,
but
they say about
but
Terrence
it was supposed to be
Crawford.
a tune-up. He didn't learn
They
anything for that. That's not a tune-up. He went in there. That's like a all he did is went in there and changed the tire. It was very quick. He went in there, put pause on somebody for a little bit, and then they was done. I don't even think the man broke a sweat, except for when he was warming up. That's when he broke a sweat. He didn't have to break a sweat in that ring.
that's why I don't
What
see
did he
why
get
people
out
got
of
a
it?
if he ain't go to war. That's
A
the thing
check.
why I'm confused why people got a
Yeah,
problem because it ain't like he was
exactly. It got a check.
out the way.
Yeah.
He ain't
So
no kind of rounds, none of that. So I be kind of confused when people got a problem with that fight
it's
because
not. I don't have a
It's
problem
just
with it. What I'm
that
saying
they
is, I want to
go,
see
go ahead,
more
bro.
out of him. I want to see him show me something. I want to see why the reason who he is. I
But
don't
my
want to
whole
just hear
thing
it
is
out of his
blue.
mouth.
Blue. Was you not high on Standing Onus?
No, I was not. It was a straight. That was no, 100% no.
that's
You know what I'm
crazy.
saying?
Because
No, it was he was
that
tailor
was
made
supposed to be
for him, bro.
Ronda for
No, when
Virgil
I seen that
Ortiz.
when I
That
look,
fight.
just like Virgil Ortiz. If you want my honest opinion, Virgil Ortiz is tailor made for him too because he's a come forward fighter,
All
Facts.
right,
just
but
like
that's what I'm
Stanley
saying. That
Onis.
means that he ain't gonna get credit for a lot of guys. Who you gonna give him
No,
credit
no,
for
no.
then?
I'm gonna give him credit for Virgil Ortiz. You listen to me. I am
Okay.
going to 100% give him credit for Virgil Ortiz. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hey, but man,
Virgil
I don't know
Ortiz been
about
in the
y'all,
game.
man. I don't. Let me just say this, Blue.
Hmm.
Stanionis was almost like a PBC darling in a sense, and you see the cheese, the bread that he got for the boost fight. He got the high. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if nobody else
Hmm.
getting even a guarantee. He got like 2 million or something. So when it was all said and done, I mean, at the end of the day, and we seen the Butayev fight. We seen Stanionis really in tough, and Boots walked through him. And he was struggling to make 147. And he walked through him. Nobody else was doing that at Stanionis. We'll see if somebody else can do it. Who else do you have walking through Stanionis like that? That's my point when people be saying Boots gotta do this, gotta do
I
that.
believe, bro.
Look at his
I believe
performances.
Norman. I think Norman can do it. I believe Norman can do it.
Stop it.
Yeah, but then you got to look at what you're saying. You're talking about somebody 28 no 22
No,
knockouts.
you just asked me a
He is,
question. I'm just
but
answering
that's
it.
what I'm
That's
saying. That's
all
the
I'm
number
doing.
one at 147. The next number one at 147, right?
hmm
Outside of that, I mean, you can't name 5, 6 guys that's going to do it. I'm just saying. So, Brian Norman Jr. He can prove that he's of that. He's in that conversation November 22nd. He can prove it.
Exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. That's what I was getting ready to say. When you just said what you said, I don't even need to say it because Brian, after this fight with Devin, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna find out about both fighters. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out about both fighters,
I got a
good or
question.
bad.
I got a
Go
question.
ahead. Yeah.
Why
Yes,
y'all
sir.
think it took that fight without no kind of negotiations? It sound like they
Say
took
that
the like.
again.
Why do y'all think the Normans took that fight with no negotiations?
It don't. I wouldn't say it was no negotiations. It was but they just got what they was asking for. You see what I'm saying? So they was comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Like
And they
it don't
want to
mean there
prove
was no
themselves.
negotiations. It's just that they was looking for an opponent for Haney to the point where Tiafimo he turned down 12 million. You see what I'm saying? So shoot, we still gotta get Devin Haney a fight. He's on the hook. He got the 3-fight deal. So I don't know exactly what they took, but let's just say 7 M's. You know, and that's way more than 1.7, right? Shoot, they comfortable.
You think they got
Yeah.
7 M's for that?
I don't know if it's 7, because I'm not behind the scenes. Norman, they haven't put the exact numbers, but he got something nice because you got to think about it. It's like it was no negotiation. And the Saudis, they was already on the hook for really Devin and Ryan. You see what I'm saying? So it was in the budget. Let's put it like that.
They
It
made
was
that
in the
fight
budget.
in
So whatever
7 days too.
Brian Norman Jr. is getting paid was in their budget. So when they put them out there, they was like, "Yep, let's lock it in," because it was going to be less than what they was going to pay Ryan Garcia. Ryan
Okay, so
Garcia, because Ryan got like 20 million for the Times Square fight.
all right, so the money aside, just looking at the opponent. Why do you think they took that fight? Money aside.
I mean, when I'm gonna be honest with you, from Norman Jr.'s perspective, I truly believe him. He doesn't believe Devin is going to be physically gifted enough to deal with his son. So, and of course, and he was already on the radar. He been watching Devin. We seen, um, he was training. Norman Jr. was training, watching Devin. So they truly believe they're gonna step on Devin because Devin, like based on his frame, based on his lack of punching power, and really his mentality in the ring. He's a boxer first, and
Right.
also his dimensions because they got the same reach. So at the end of the day, why not take your 7 M's or whatever the case may be to fight Devin Haney? You gonna take less money to fight somebody else.
Picking up,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Cook on it, Crush.
Yeah, yeah. He was breaking up a little bit. Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear him clear?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Pam,
was
did y'all
coming.
hear him clear? Y'all heard him clear?
yeah,
All right, cool,
yeah.
cool. Go ahead, go ahead. You good?
Yeah, you a little choppy,
Uh,
Crush. My bad. Let me.
yeah, that's me. Let me move over to my good spot. Let me move over to my good spot over here. But you was
Yeah.
cooking, bro.
So I mean, I just feel like hey, this gonna be a top tier fight, man.
So you
I'm excited
think
for it.
the fight had nothing to do with it?
Say that again.
I said you don't think the Ryan Garcia fight had nothing to do with like
With
okay,
with them taking it, I mean, yeah, they've seen because they had tape on it. I guess you could say that, and the fact another reason Devin put it out there that he dealt with some psychological things, that he's working through after the Ryan fight. So I think it's a lot of those. Yeah, all of that goes into it. I feel like, but when you see something like that, you feel like Junior can replicate it. So I mean, he gonna have to. That's what he got to do.
Yeah, yeah. That's why this
Yeah, you going out bad right
me
now,
right
Crush.
now. Can you hear me now, bro? That's
Yeah, you
better?
good right there. Yep.
All right, cool. This is the most interesting fight for me right now out of the fights that are coming up, and that's definitely happening. I'm excited for it. And also to add on, yeah, Dev also took this fight. Besides Ryan Garcia's situation, even before Ryan, what's one of the main things that he put on most of his fans, that he wants to fight everybody. You know what I mean? So,
Wait, who said that?
Deb, he always been like that. You know what I mean? So I'm not really surprised that he's getting in there with a puncher, because he wanted to fight everybody. You know what I mean? So, and of course he didn't want to kill himself by, Dan, I did this, I made all this noise, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. I ain't gonna start going backwards, because if he do that, that's gonna do what? People mess up his money. If he start being there and being overly cautious and taking guys that's definitely not gonna be any sort of damn threat to him. Bad enough the man hasn't had too many 50-50 fights in his damn career. Let's just all be honest here. So he's sticking to his word that he said since day one. Cool. I like that. So for him to be doing this, no, I'm not surprised. I respect it. I respect any fighter that get over whatever adversity and jump right back into the fire. I mean, guys, they have a little shaky night at the office, and then every fight they want to, after that, is a vacate fight. So we want to see these dudes get out there and really get in there with guys that's going to give them a goddamn run for their money. And then if this is one of the guys, we're going to find out fight night. That's what we definitely going to find out. Could this be could Enormous, Junior and Senior, could this be a team that's probably already been studying? Because the worst opponent for you is a person who's already studying you and you ain't never been thinking about it. That's why when they get in the ring, or when they do what they do strategically, Bomac is one of the best trainers at that shit. They just don't prepare for guys when the fight come up. They be watching, studying, intel, recon. Yeah, that type of shit. So we gonna do some study on this. Now it's time to go handle business. And then when you get in there, you dissecting your work, getting busy. And now we looking at this other point like, what the hell? What happened to him? No, it's not what happened to him. It's like, yo, we ain't know this motherfucker's gonna come the way he's coming. That's what it is. So, and stay ready so you won't have to get ready. Any boxer, when you get to that point, no, fuck that from the beginning. Stay up on whoever's out there. I even tell the little amateurs that. Don't wait to find out who your opponent is when you fight them. Man, do some homework. There's nothing wrong with that. You do it like that from the beginning of the stable, and you keep it like that consistent till you get into the pros, you're gonna be a bad motherfucker. Cause that's how it's supposed to be done. Some people are gifted enough to do it on the fly where they can just, you only got 8 weeks to do this or whatever. Some can do that, but how many? that takes a hell of a talent. But when you knowing what you're going to do and you standing 10 toes down on it and you go out there and you do exactly what you said, what you was going to do. People, it's not because of their confidence. It's because they prep themselves for it. Study your motherfucker. You better study your motherfucker. I read, scan every day. And I'm talking about people. Listen, I'll tell y'all something, man. Real
And
quick.
salute to the Queen shower. I'm
I'm
moving
gonna tell
around
y'all
right now,
something.
so my audio might go out. But salute to the Queen.
I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. I'm not the type anymore that when you walking down the street, you see a female for the first time, she catch your eye, whatever, you say something to her. No, I'm an energy person. I gotta be familiar with you some sort of way. If I don't know you, I'm gonna get to know you. So I'm gonna be studying you. Not stalking. I'm gonna be studying because I need to figure some things out. So when I come to approach you, I know how to approach you or don't even approach you at all. You gotta move like that. Listen, I'm strategic with every goddamn thing. Nothing is off of impulse, and you can't be moving definitely like that around in the sport of boxing. That's what you do is clocks clean. So this fight, can they be more prepared than what we think? Go in there, despite all the good things about Devin Haney and his boxing package. Couldn't they go in there with a special plan? And it works especially for them that night. That's very possible. I won't rule it out. I won't necessarily say that's what it is. But from the way that Senior been talking, things like that, they've been watching him for a minute. What y'all got?
No, I'm in full agreement. I just want to say salute to the Queen. Hey, we working, man. Now, and nah, you right on the money. And I wanted to ask you this, Crush, but you told me the other day, you with your prediction, are you still leaning towards Devin Haney being able to pull this fight off?
Yeah, I'm consistent, bro. You never catch me on that bull-ish. So I'm still going with what I'm going, but I have a box in mind. I'm a fan of the sport, the science of the sport. 5 times before I'm a fan of these fighters. Just facts. So I'm still going with what I'm going with, but that doesn't mean that the possibility that they could have a perfect plan, regardless of what prediction opinion may be. I'm still standing on it because the fact is he is the better boxer. He is. That's no lie, ladies and gentlemen. Brian is the harder puncher, not the better puncher. You heard what I said? He's the harder puncher, not the better puncher. I'm talking boxing. I don't know what y'all talking about. I talk boxing, goddammit. For the
I like
people
that.
way in the back. He's a harder puncher, not a better puncher.
That was tough.
So,
Who you got
it
winning
is
the
what
fight?
it is. Huh?
Who you got winning the fight?
Oh, I did a prediction the other day, man. I got that beating him. I got the tactician pulling it off.
For sure.
Yep. Got the tactician pulling it off. But yes, that man still has a motherfucking chance too. I said it's 50-50, but I'm leaning towards that, so 49-51. I don't expect this to be a blowout for no damn body. Now,
Hey,
if it,
I'm with the 55-45 Norman.
yeah, you already know. I already know. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it because respectfully, he does have a good chance of winning. I'm not gonna play that role. I'm not one of those guys that's in the pocket. You understand what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm straight up and down those special effects. Respectfully. So he does have a chance, man. Does a chance. Kid does have a chance, and he could come with a plan. We don't know. Anything is possible. And this is why I'm looking at this fight like that. But I still win. But man, I just can't wait until fight night. This is not one of those fights where I can say, hey, this person gonna go in there. I don't see it. I even tried to fan the thought. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see a whole different thing happening fight night. And hopefully those things happen. And I think it's gonna be nice. I think these young men, 'cause I'm old enough to be both of these fathers. Old enough to be both of these fathers. But anyways, man, they gonna come and perform. I think they both gonna come and perform. All this heat and tension and this, that, and other. Don't tease me. I ain't hearing Hall. This ain't God. Don't tease me tonight. Please me. Cause like I said, this is the most anticipated fight for me right now. Man, don't let me down. Oh, y'all gonna get it. But I really think they really that's gonna be a fight. They gonna give us something to be talking about, man. And hopefully I am right. And I'm speaking on behalf of both fans. You know, fans of both guys. Whatever side you on. But I really think they gonna give us something. But somebody better not overdo it. You know what I mean?
When you say
Somebody better not
overdo it, when
overdo
you
it.
say overdo it, Crush, G Hackett came out and said possibly Norman Jr. Could possibly overtrain for Devin Haney. You know, he signed to fight Devin Haney right after the Sasaki fight, and I
Right.
believe he's been training consistently through. He maybe took 1 week off to go on vacation, and then he's been training since. Do you feel like that he that may come into play in the fight, or uh because when Greg mentioned it, I never even really considered it, being that Norman Jr. is such a supreme condition athlete. You know, he definitely has great conditioning.
Well, great eye by Greg Hackett. That could be possible. I saw it more so meant it more so within the plan, fight night. But hey, that's what I was talking about. But great point by him. But hey, it don't have to be possible. Just because it's a great thought doesn't mean that it has to be correct. This kid is probably fit to work the way that he worked. Yeah, when you have some guys, they build themselves into being that. We see the great Floyd Mayweather, probably one of the best fucking gym rats out of all damn sports. My gosh, Mamba mentality all the way down to the core. It's one great things I respect about Floyd Mayweather, and admire when it comes to his skill set and talent for his sport of boxing, and just overall athleticism and as an athlete. So it could be that. God, the young, these Thundercats, they built a little different, man. You know, some of them they like a sugar rush, and some of them can keep going and going and going. So hopefully that's the case with Junior. And he's gonna need to be at his best come fight night against Devin Haney. Hopefully the gas out don't play a part. I don't want no. I don't want nobody. I don't want him gassing out by the 5th round. No, motherfucker. No. No. The first motherfucker that gas out need to get knocked the fuck out. You understand what I'm saying? I mean it for the both of them. Y'all done gave us all this talk and y'all fathers doing this and that. Y'all better not. Cause shout out to Boots. It ended too fast for me, goddammit. I needed to see a second round. You know what I mean? So no, I don't want nobody gas out. I need to see that war that I'm expecting. You know what I mean? No, motherfuckers. Y'all talk legacy shit, then get OG in a boxing community, a legacy fight. I need to see it. Blood, sweat, and tears. No. I need to see that. I need to see that shit like Evander Holyfield and Riddick Bowe. The first fight, no gassing out. Wherever your tank is at, we gonna be even far as this tank. You know what I mean? And we gonna have to do what we have to do to execute our plan. I ain't settling for less. But somebody gas out, they most likely will be assed out, y'all.
100%.
Ah,
That's a fact.
basically, I think that's what young Greg Hackett is basically saying, and not to be funny because he makes a great point because we've seen fighters do that too. Also, man, like I said, I can't wait, man. I'm really up for this fight. I'm really up for this fight. Y'all heard me say it numerous times, and just not today. I can't wait. I can't wait. Don't let me down, y'all. Neither one of y'all let me down.
We
That
seen for you.
boxing game that night, and win or lose, everybody wins, man. That's all I want from these fighters, man. I just want these guys. If they decide to get in there with one another, give me a motherfucker. Give me something to talk about. Give me something to write about. Give me something. Yeah, that's all I ask for. I don't care about nothing else. I don't care if you fight for a belt. I don't give a fuck if you going undisputed. I respect those things. Shout out to you. We'll give you your props for it. But I'm not here for that. That's for y'all. The only thing I get to celebrate the end of the fight, I'm celebrating the performance of both of these guys, man. You know what I mean? That's it. Win or lose. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a bet. Yeah. Salute the crush, man. We moving around right now. I still got AB in the building, Blue in the building. We working, man. Yeah, this is gonna be. I'm excited for the Devin Norman Jr. fight. I think it's gonna be a great event with Benavidez on the card, Abdullah Mason, Bam Rodriguez versus Puma. You know, and I may be missing another fight or two from that card, but I think it's gonna be a lit situation. Now, outside of that, this is what Blue had an issue with this, but Boost had to do what he had to do.
Like this. Cheers, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. You try. Fuck them better. Focus.
Fuck them all, we're going to destroy them.
Yes.
And then, I know there's a few cameras. What? Say what we're going to do. We're going to unify at 54, at least, right? Hopefully undisputed. Then we're going to go at 60.
Yeah.
And then we deal with that other fella.
Yeah. Let's go
If
get
he's
him.
still hanging around,
We'll
deal with him as well.
Yeah, he's in the way.
We'll deal with him as well.
And I like how Boo's went in there, showed good sportsmanship. He dropped a couple cheesesteaks off with the brother. He was appreciative for him pulling up and making sure they could, get some money together. And listen, that was gonna be Lima biggest payday. So shout out to Boost because Eddie Hearn and Jaleel Hacker was trying to chop Lima head off. So yeah, it's good he got that Boost payday because Jaleel was gonna probably do damage similar, and it wasn't gonna be that type of payday for sure.
Yeah, Jalil would have probably got him out of there probably 2 to 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
In my personal opinion. But
100%.
yeah, but when he gave him them two goddamn man, when he gave him two cheesesteaks, I was like, no, this nigga did not just get this man two cheesesteaks. Like, nigga, thanks
That
for
was
fighting,
love.
man. I whooped your ass, but here you go, man. Something to think about when you go home. You know what I'm
Nah, that was real. See, what people don't realize, it's funny on the outside. It look funny, but see, Boots come from a good family. You know
saying?
what I'm saying? So that's actually something that's it's really kind of cool that he did because when you come from good people, you already know people what they do. They say they make sure you eat right. You know what I'm saying? When you go to when you go to your friend when your people's house, you know what I'm saying? So Boo's got a mom in his life. She looking out for him, making sure he doing the right thing. So that's why Boo's he don't be doing a whole bunch of trash talking because he come from good people. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna fight. They gonna talk with their hands and with their actions. And yeah, he did. Man, Boots is gonna be at that level. Blue. I know you want him to show you some. Show you and prove it to you. But I can tell you that Boots, he's got all the talent in the world. Now,
I believe that too. I believe that too.
yeah, it's on display. These dudes ain't just falling over.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? What he 35-0 with 32 knockouts or 31 knockouts?
Something
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, Blue. They ain't just falling over, champ.
but
he
okay,
put
so
he tipping them over.
okay, man. I just hope his next fight is really that fight, a 50-50. That's all I'm saying.
They got to sign. I'm gonna. Let me just say this to you. And salute to everybody in the building. Smash the like button. Follow the channel. We working still. We didn't hit 6.5 hours on here. So I'm here for the people, man. We cooking now. And now I'm moving around. I'm about to get some gas. I'm at Wawa, so I got a little background. But I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not gonna be Virgil Ortiz. I don't think Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy is gonna do that with Virgil right now. That don't even make sense. I think they'll look for a different fight, a different route for a fight, or a different route for a belt. So I do think we're gonna get a Boss Baru or Bakram next.
Mm.
Now, let me ask you this, AB. What's the next? What's the fight? I know, do you care which opponent it is next? Do you want to see Virgil, Bakram, or Boss? Like, what route would you take? Or what fight do you want to see the most?
The fight that I want to see the most, I want to see Bakram, him and Bakram. But if he don't fight Bakram, I'm cool with the dude Abbas. I'm cool with that. And if none of them guys just so happen not to take a fight or some come up, I'll be more than satisfied with him taking the Jamel Charlo fight than the Virgil Ortiz. I think that fight would be a better fight than Virgil Ortiz.
You don't think that Charlo needs a tune up first? That means Boots has to wait for him.
I'll be cool with it. I don't mind him getting a tune-up, but if he was to get a tune-up, I think it'll be, you know, right now he should be getting a
That
tune-up.
well, yeah, that would only be right for him to get a tune up. So I wouldn't want to see Boots in there with Charlo. I mean, I feel like he's trying to take advantage if that fight was to
Okay,
happen next like that.
be honest.
So
That's
now
just my
Charlo a
personal
cherry
opinion.
pick. So that's what I'm
Yeah, you,
No,
saying.
no, no,
So
no, 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 no. I'm not saying he's a cherry pick. What I'm saying is he's not been fighting for a while. What I'm saying is take a tune-up fight and then you guys fight. But the problem with that is that Boots has to now wait for him to take a tune-up fight for him to fight him. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
be honest.
So to me, that's not a good fight for him right now.
Do you, do you think Jamel Charlo right now, if he was to step back, like his first fight back, do you think he could beat Virgil Ortiz right now?
Mm, I
That's gonna be
don't
a
know.
tough fight for him.
I don't
It's
know.
possible, but it's gonna be tough. Probably not. I don't think
Yeah,
not with no tune up. Not with no tune up.
yeah,
No, I wouldn't pick him to
You
exactly.
win with no tune up.
don't think Charlo can beat Virgil Ortiz without a tune-up?
He can land. He can land. I mean, it depends. He got to punch his chance. AB. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't pick him to win
Yeah, I would.
I'll be
That's a fight that I would go
because
in
of
and
the
I'm just like,
style.
I ain't got
Because of the
no dog in the
style.
fight.
Because he has to land that. He's gonna have to hurt Virgil to keep him off of him. And we seen
Yes.
a lot of guys put a lot of pressure on Jamel. He needs a knockout. You know what I'm saying? He needs the clip Virgil. So his timing got to be there.
That's fair.
And Virgil's gonna keep pressing him and pressing him and pressing him, where he's gonna get gassed out, in my opinion. So that's why I said he needs a tune-up.
Yeah.
At least, at least
Okay.
fight
Not
another
that.
pressure fighter. You know what I'm saying? First, and then fight Virgil.
Okay, if he not, if okay, let's take him out the picture. If he ain't fighting, for a belt his next fight, for some reason, I'll be cool with him fighting. Um, I don't know if it might be too early if I say this. It might sound crazy a little bit, but Jaleel Hackett, I kind of want to see that fight too.
Mm.
I think that'll be a
Now,
smooth fight in DC.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I wouldn't mind seeing that fight. I wouldn't, because it gives both fighters an opportunity to prove themselves. And I already believe that Jaleel Hackett, both fighters are on a good level, but it really makes it to where I feel like both fighters can really step out the game and prove themselves. You know what I mean? In my personal opinions.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what Jaleel Hackett next move gonna be for real, for real. I think him and Xander Zayas is gonna be a good ass fight if Xander Zayas fuck with him.
Yeah, I think so too. You talking about Jalil Hackett and Zayas?
Hell yeah, I need
Yeah,
that. I
yeah,
need that.
two
I'll
young
pay
guys.
that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, man, they talking that 112 rank. Look, that's what carry every time they talking that ranking stuff, man. Listen, he already said no to Giovanni Santillan. I mean, unless it's a unification or Brandon Adams or Casarakis. I mean, Jalil. I want to see Jalil in that mix. He proved himself versus Elijah Hines. Excuse me,
Even
Elijah
though
Vines
he missed weight,
and other
even though
fighters.
even though he missed weight by like 3 pounds, he did a good job. I give him that.
Yeah, yeah, he put on a performance that we need that he needed and the public needed. So now Eddie can kind of get him in a situation where somebody gonna have to fight him. Uh, I'm gonna say I don't believe it's gonna be Xander. I think they'll try to find a smoother landing spot than Jalil, cause the Jalil style, like Xander just had a tough fight with Jorge Perez. So Jalil, that's gonna be a tough fight for Xander, man. Good fight though, cause Xander can box. Xander can
Hey,
box off it very well.
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
like
that
they
Shaw
ducking that
live on
smoke
y'all.
kind of in a way, you know. I'm not saying they ducking, but Xander, yeah, Jalil has been trying to get at Xander. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he been calling him out, but see, it's a business. It ain't personal. He with Matchroom,
Mm-hmm.
so and Zayas is with Top Rank, so it got to make sense for them. I think that's a
Shaw,
good opponent. I mean, because Jalil. I think that's a good name. I think he deserves the opportunity. If he not gonna fight, that's what I'm saying. That's only a couple guys. If it's not Cats, if it's not Brandon Adams, um, I want to see him fight guys that's on winning streaks. Jalil just got a good win.
little Hackett, that
They,
would be.
you broke up on my end, AB. I couldn't hear you. Shaw, we got Zayas over Boots.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wow,
What
that's
fight? What fight
interesting.
make you think that, Shawa? What Xander fight make you like believe that? I'm just curious. But
Mm.
what I was saying like that. You just made a good ass matchup. You said Jalil Hackett and Brandon Adams. That'll be a good ass rumble.
Yeah,
Damn,
but Brandon Adams do a lot of good work to the body.
he do. That's a good ass fight. Damn, you just made me think about some shit.
Oh, okay. She was, and the queen. She about to pull up. She was saying Zayas for Jaleel over Boots. Yeah, okay, that makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, understood. I'm about to say like, damn, I must be missing something. Cause then Desires, don't get it fucked up. He can box his ass off. He tough, but he kind of give me the same vibe as like a Shocky Foster a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Like he don't got no gears, and I feel like him going against a fighter that can switch gears, he gonna run into a point to where he just gonna be stuck, kind of like a Frank Martin. In the Frank Martin and Tink fight, he wasn't able to pick it up. I mean, or even slow it down.
Hmm.
Hello.
Oh,
What's
that's a
going on,
lady.
Shower? How you doing? Yeah, that's the queen. Yeah, Shower Laya.
I'm
Uh
chilling.
huh.
What up? What up? What up, Queen Shower?
How you doing?
Doing
Good. Thank you
good.
for asking.
Yeah, we thought for a second we thought you was saying Zayas over
Oh,
Boots.
I got a boss over over Zayas, so ain't
Yeah.
no way in
Oh,
hell.
okay.
Nah,
Damn.
I just feel like Jalil, like it's just too soon to be trying to pit him up against Boots. Let him get some more fights at 54 for sure. Boots goddamn what 34, 38 to 38 fights or some crazy shit. So hell
Hmm.
no.
We just seen Boots walk through a 116 fight or whatever, 15 fight or something like that. Nah.
Yeah, and everybody had a whole issue with that shit. So if they don't have no issue with Lima, then I could see somebody not having an issue, maybe I guess with Jalil. But if they did, ain't no way in hell anybody should be okay with that. Like let Jalil get some fights. I think he could fight Zayas though, but that's just because I don't really think highly of Zayas like that.
But Jalil
Yeah.
Hackett been in
Both.
some good fights though.
I'm
He
not
fought
saying he
Stock.
hasn't, but look what the hell happened with Roman. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Ramon boxed him. I rewatched the fight, and when I first watched it, I thought they robbed Jalil.
Me
When
too.
I rewatched it, I said Ramon did a lot of work. He won a lot of rounds in the back half of that fight.
And
Jose.
Jalil did a lot of things to hinder himself, smothering and just
Hmm.
being overly aggressive instead of taking his own
Facts.
time.
Facts.
Yeah, but Jose did the right thing, letting his hands go. When I rewatched it, I was like, yeah, he earned it because
I think so.
Jose knows how to. He has good accuracy on his punches.
Yeah, I
And
think so.
I would love. I wanted to ask him. I would love to see if he can move to 154. If that would help him at all. But if he's comfortable making 147, that's where he's fighting.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
ain't he 6'2"?
yeah, he about 6'2". Yeah.
Sheesh. Yeah, all these
Yo, I
tall
just thought
dudes.
about we forgot about a factor that's at 47 that just fought under that Boots card. He won that interim belt. Damn, what's his name?
I ain't talking about Smalls
And
or
what?
anything like this.
Yeah, Tamir Smalls.
The
Yeah,
one
that's who
He
who
just beat
that
fight
Jose. Yeah.
Lamont.
Uh huh.
Nah, I think he needs some work too. I mean, he can do whatever, but dude, them looping shots that he need to
Hmm.
clean that shit up. Wasn't he whiffing a lot too? He's coming up short on a lot of. He need to find his range.
You
That's just
saw
my.
that fight, AB, with Jose Roman this past week on the boost card for
yeah.
Smalls.
I watched
Yeah.
that
Who?
man. It from the prelims.
How you feel? How you feel about that fight? Did you feel like Jose edged it? Because they kind of saying they thought they won the fight, and then Samir,
Nah, the reason
how'd
why
you
people
see
feel
it?
is because in the early rounds, Tamir Smalls was banking all of them rounds in the beginning. At the end, that's when dude started doing his thing, and
Yeah.
then that's when Tamir Smalls ended up getting that knockdown. But people be that's one thing about a fighter who starts off late. It gives it leaves that impression that that fighter is winning because everybody forgot about the beginning of the fight.
Yes, and I hate that shit. I
Yeah.
don't. That's why I don't feel like I like judges scoring. The last three rounds is not no goddamn more important than the first three. People got to stop doing that shit. A boxing match is scored round to round, and then it's tallied. Like all that bullshit. The championship rounds. Nah, man. It's not a true thing. It's just a thing that's made up, man. I don't like that.
Nah, I'm 100% with you. Yeah, you definitely got to score round by round. I believe he dropped Jose in the third round,
Yeah, it was.
and it was ugly, you know. And Jose bounced back and started. I was like, "Yo, that was crazy." So I definitely want to see Jose back in there. Uh,
Yeah.
Now Small. I mean, to have him hurt that way, I expected Smalls to get him out of there, or at least be able to
Mm.
find the angle to land another big shot, another clean shot. But I mean, he landed some other big shots towards the end of that fight, but Jose kind of kept his composure. That
That's
was
another thing.
extremely impressive. I knew he was tough when I was thinking about the fight, shower, and I ended up picking Jose pre-fight. I was like, I'm gonna go on the limb and pick Jose because I like his boxing.
Mm.
And what I was looking at is that he was able to go 10 rounds with Jalil off the back foot. So when I rewatched it, I was like, hold on. He was able to handle Jalil in this fashion, right or wrong, even though it was at 47. He was able to work with Jalil. I gave him buku credit for that, and then his style and everything. So
Mm.
I believe he may have done enough to nick it, but that's what I'm saying. I would really have to go back and score every single round, you know? Cause
That.
like you get 2 points off for third round for the but I mean that's one round. That's you 2 points down on one round.
Mm-hmm.
You know that don't determine the whole 10 round fight.
Facts. And then it's incumbent. Well, how many rounds did Tamir have early versus how many Rahman had late, as well as that 10-8 round. So um my thing is too, though, with Tamir as well. I mean, along with him needing to clean up his shots and find his range, he was loading up instead of actually working on skill and setting up shots and shit. He was just trying to get power. He did not hit the body. Like he's
Yeah.
just, it's a lot of things. And I'll give that to Jalil. Because when I first ever saw Jalil, he had to be his second pro fight. And I used to call him body snatcher because he was, oh man, he killed some little boy
Mhm.
with the livers.
Yeah, he did. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, when the little dude was squirming and kicking on I was like, damn, who's this little kid? But like, man, a lot of these guys, you know, they just think that they got it already, and there's so much missing from their fucking repertoire. Nah, man, nah, Tamir. Tamir ain't ready. Tamir needs some more fights.
Yeah,
I
he gonna
think
take
he
a
ready.
few.
I
You
think he
think
ready.
what? You think you ready to compete for a world title, AB?
Most definitely.
You think
Mm.
so?
Most definitely.
Oof.
Those
Mm,
those issues with him, because I agree, he definitely everything that you said was on point. Because he was letting go. It seemed like he was just loading up and he was letting go a lot of them rounds. I actually thought they was going to give it to other dude, but it surprised me that they gave it to him. And I believe that he did deserve to win in that fight. But I think he ready though. Because look at the guys at 47. Let's be honest. If he was to go up to fight Rolly Romero, that's a 50-50 fight.
yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. We ain't gonna play like Salas didn't have really looking like a whole different animal. And
Oh
my
no,
whole
for sure.
whole theory with fighting is when you get a new coach, you got about 3 fights before you totally acclimate and really look good with that person. He was already looking good at the first fight. So
He
all
didn't
he got
turn.
to
He
do
didn't
is,
turn Rolly to a 12 round fighter.
yeah, as long as really let his hands go more than he did with Ryan. I don't know.
Mhm.
Dude is gonna be maybe formidable. We'll say that, but I'll agree though. Tamir can fight because 47 is not shit right now. It's
And the
not.
only
Yeah.
reason why I brought up Rolly is because I believe that interim belt was for Rolly. I'm not saying Rolly sweet. Rolly actually my favorite fighter at 47 for real, for real.
Mm.
And for real, I seen it in the Pitbull fight, and I was like, oh, he kind of got his shit up. I'm like, damn, he must really switched up to a good coach. And to find out with Silas,
He has
but
silence with Pitbull.
No.
I don't know about,
No, I don't believe so.
but
No,
I
I
know
don't
with
think so.
Rolly,
I'm gonna go
I know
watch.
with Rolly, Rolly went to Silas instead of that nigga with the dreads who was just feeding that
He
nigga
left.
ego.
He left Bullet after after Tank. I thought he had Bullet for. He may have had
So
Bullet
then
for a
that
little
would
bit
be
longer.
2 fights with Salas come Ryan fight. So that would explain really why he looked better.
Yeah.
So the next fight we see him, like Manny would have totally been destruction. That's not something I really want to see. Because I don't think he cares like Mario did. That was his idol, and he refused to really hurt that man. Rolly's already strong, and I really don't think he give a you know.
I don't know though, because you know PBC they
Hey,
some shite.
at 147, I got Norman and then Rolling when it comes to like punching power.
For sure.
Rolly,
Yeah.
Norman Rolly.
Hell yeah. Rolly's hell
How
is
we gonna
hell
say
hell
that?
is
But we
beef.
gotta look at the people that these guys was fighting though. We can't really put, and I'm not saying that he not a stronger puncher, but I'm saying we can't say that he is because he ain't fight nobody on Rolly level.
Who hasn't beat?
Yeah,
Who has
Rolly
Rolly
fought some
fought besides
real.
Tank and I guess Ryan, if y'all got
Yeah.
You gotta
perspective like that.
include when he was at 35 as well. He fought. What's that? Damn, he looked Puerto Rican a little bit. This is like
You talking
earlier.
about
This is
Jackson
before the.
Marinez?
Martinez, yeah.
Yep, yeah, he
Hey,
fought him.
that was a questionable because I think Martinez beat fucking Rolly in that fight, man. I really do.
I'm just going off of the power, just the fact that he was able to put him down like that.
But B been knocking people out.
But look at
He
the
got
guys. Though. Look at the guys.
I guess. I don't know.
Jin Sasaki was a 40-pounder. And on top of that, Jin Sasaki was knocked out by damn. I
B
think Jin
been
Sasaki was
47 his
knocked out by
whole thing though. Man, look, I don't know. I don't know.
he was knocked out by the dude that
Boca Chica,
Anthony
who
about to
does
fight.
that? They talking about Boca Chica.
Hiroka. Yeah, he got knocked out by Andy Hiroka.
Who did?
Jin Sasaki.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, you got knocked TKO on that fool. But
So
they
it's
was at a
like
smaller weight rank too. B has been at
exactly.
147. Rolly probably should have been at 147. I will say he had better competition, but I wouldn't say he's like knocked out more people than B has.
And I ain't even just looking at it now because I'm just looking at.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to. You can look at a motherfucker when they punch somebody and be like, "Oh yeah, he punching." You can hear that shit. Even when he was in there with Tink, when he threw that shit at Tink and Tink clinched him up, Tink was like, "I ain't trying to get hit by that shit." I'm trying to tell you, we seen him put down Ryan, and let's be real, Ryan Garcia got a chin. I don't care what nobody say. That motherfucker got a chin. When he got hit by that shit with Tink and he got up immediately, that's tough.
He's still susceptible to lefts to the freaking chin though, because that's the same way Campbell got him. Same shot.
Yeah.
That was at 140, right?
Yeah. Wait, which fight?
Ryan versus Luke Campbell.
Yeah, that was at 40.
He's
But I
susceptible
think
to
it was.
lefts too.
I think Ryan was a weird shit at that point.
Nah, I thought the Luke Campbell fight was 35, right?
I
It
thought
was
it
at
was
a catch,
40.
but it was Ryan was on some weird shit at that time.
He stayed at catchweights. Oh,
Oh, he
goofy.
ain't even fight Luke Campbell. I thought he won the little interim title
He
versus
did
Luke.
fight Luke Campbell. Who said that? That's who dropped him.
Oh yeah. I was just confirming if that was for the interim. I mean, if that was at 135.
Oh, thought it was 40, but maybe not.
Yeah, cause see, cause I think that was the fight that made him the mandatory for Devin, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, maybe because Devin got in the ring and then that fool called out the Tank. But it's
Yeah.
sorry. What do you guys think? Should I
What
fight
is that when he
him?
said if you a champ, I'm a champ. But if I'm
I'm
a
a champ.
champ,
Yeah, that better look
yeah.
good on me. I was like, I can't stand this kid.
No question. So let me I mean we had a lot of talk today, Queen. I wanna ask you to speak about this while you up here, right? With the Layla and Clarissa situation, did you get to see and hear everything that was going on?
Yep. I've been on it. I was going to probably go live myself. Talk about it a little bit.
Okay.
What I think about it, I've always thought Clarissa was a clown for that. Calling out Layla. I mean, everybody's going to feel how they feel. I do feel like Layla be a little messy
No, no,
sometime with it, but
thank you.
I ain't mad at Layla, man. And I hope but I didn't want them to fight, but at this rate, I'm not really feeling Clarissa, and again, I'll never take away from her as a fighter. She's a dog, but I still know what the hell Layla's knockout ratio is. I know how she fight. I know she know how to turn over a damn punch, and she ain't slapping shots like Clarissa. I think she'll knock Clarissa the fuck out. I'm rolling with Layla, and if they fight, I'm cool with it. But Clarissa's a
I'm with
clown.
you. Say
That
you with
shit
the
keeps
smoke. So
going.
even at 48 years of age, you still with it.
Yeah, I wasn't at first. I absolutely came out and said I think Clarissa need to chill and leave her alone. But yeah, if she feeling some kind of way, hell, we the same age. She feeling some kind of way about this girl, and yeah, and she's cool with it. If she come out that second video and say she's with the smoke, I'm with it too.
I hope she
Otherwise,
does
I
come out.
don't.
I
I'm
hope
just
she
hoping
does
they
come
get her
out there.
bread right. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Blue.
I hope she does come out there and says she wants to fight because she don't put a lot of attention and detail in this video. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
for her to sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not fighting her now," you didn't have to go through all that. You could have just saved. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you asked for 15 to 20 million. If you want me to even think about the fight, I need to see 15 to 20 million. Okay, that's fine. She came up with 15 million.
Sure did.
Now all of a sudden, you want to sit there and make a video trying to discredit her, talking about who started what. It doesn't matter anymore. She came with the 15 million. Are you going to accept the fight or not? You turned it down once. In my opinion, you said that
She
I'm
said
living
she
my best
didn't.
life. Yeah, which as far as well, she said she's living her best life and all this other stuff.
Yeah, she said
And
she'd answer in her own time, though. Ultimately, she said, "I'm gonna answer my own time." So I think this is the beginning of her
yeah,
answer.
but you know that's like saying I'm gonna do what I want to do. I ain't got time for you. See what I'm saying?
Kind
So
of,
ain't
but
nobody.
okay, you got to be a
If,
woman, I guess, to understand that.
okay, I got you. I got you. See, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So from me looking at it from my point of view, I'm just like, okay, Clarissa can't sit there and wait. She's still fighting. She's still an active fighter. So she just don't have that time to be sitting there waiting and say, "Oh, you ready right now? You ready right now?" I mean, it's like you gonna fight me or not?
Oh
You know what
no,
I'm
she
saying?
can
So
wait. She got Shadeja problems, and what's her face is coming back.
hey, look, I hope that fight happens.
Hell
That'd
yeah,
be a good fight.
I
You
got
know.
Shadeja in that one too. Even though, like I said, I know how Clarissa fight. I know how Shadeja fight. It sounds crazy, but maybe I just am not liking Clarissa right about now. I just don't like her attitude and the way she be acting.
Hey, that video make you look at her differently, don't it?
Well,
I,
I have been for a while. She just so damn insecure that she just be lashing out at every fucking body. I have not liked her for a while. Since
she's
Keith,
a
since she been
tomboy.
calling out Keith. I was like,
Look, she's a tomboy. She's a
mm,
tomboy, and she has tomboy attitude. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. She's a
mm,
tomboy, so that's the
I'm a
reason why
lady
she's
too.
doing what she's doing.
I'm a lady. I would never try to fight no man, so I don't know nothing about that. She's just
Yeah,
rough.
she
She
ain't.
is rough. She rough around the edges.
Look, she talking about one that smokes.
Yeah, but it's people who want smoke with her. What did
Yeah,
she
but, I
do? What did
mean,
she do when AB called her out
she
to
told her
start?
to move up to 154, didn't she? If I'm
She
correct.
said she would meet her. AB said she'd
Yeah,
meet her and get to know
154.
them. But then she still was talking shit like, how dare AB call her out? And I thought you was my friend. It's like, girl, y'all are prize fighters. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she
She
need to
should
get
want
over
to
that
fight
shit.
you. Get money with your
Yeah,
friend. What up? And
yeah,
then all of a
she
sudden she
should.
don't want to lose her behind, because she done gained a butt. I mean, she already had a butt, but you know what I mean. Like, is that more important than making a million? I don't know. You tell me, girl.
Look, she got papoose. What you mean?
She treat Papoose like a whole purse or a ring or some kind of damn extra thing. I think, but I'm in my feelings, I guess, or whatever. I don't know.
Hey, we get
The
like that
queen, the
sometimes. It's
queen.
okay, Queen. It's
Now,
okay, Queen. We get like that.
now let me say this real quick. Um, I did see video earlier today where Clarissa called Shadeja out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm loving it. So just expect that fight real soon.
Well, yeah, I mean, Deja had been calling her out though, and she was like totally ignoring her. That was before Savannah Marshall fight.
Well, they got to get the gold money right,
Yeah, you say whatever. It's just that she's just like Layla. She move on her own time when she want to. Ain't nobody gonna tell her what to do. That's
But
just how girls are.
Shadaza really had to get. She had to get over the hump because she lost to Fran Sean.
True that,
So
and that
she
was
was putting
a
herself in
horrible
position.
mistake right there to let fucking Franchon hug on you the whole fight. But
Hey, Clarissa got something to go for right now. She could take that belt up off her. What she say? You got a belt. The other person got a belt. I'm coming down there for all them belts. All them belts is mine. Y'all ladies gonna see me.
So Clarissa not gonna get him a shot at the heavyweight title. I thought that was the case. I don't
I
know.
don't.
Maybe I haven't
I
heard,
mean,
but I'm just
she
saying
no,
that's
she
gonna be
said she
interesting.
wanted more belts. She said, look, I'm gonna come down there and take y'all belts. I mean, if they wanted to go up there, they can, but ain't nobody saying nothing. All they doing is
Yeah, I
calling
don't
her
think
out.
they
You just
want
calling
to.
me out.
I
Yeah,
don't
if you
think they
just
want to
calling me
gain that
out,
weight.
then I'm gonna come down there. I said, look, I'm gonna come down there and take your belt. Then you want to keep calling me out, and I feel like I'm the GOAT for real. I'm
I mean,
taking
she
your
should have
shit.
just did that in the first place. You didn't have to say shit, girl. You could have just went and been like, "I'm moving back down." I mean, you moved up, move right back down, and clean up again. Like she just it's dramatic for me. It's just extra for me. You calling out somebody already being called your ass out, and you act like she didn't exist. I hope Shadeja beat her ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
The likelihood of it, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I got Clarissa winning that fight, man.
I know. My mind
I
says
got
yes.
Clarissa
My
winning.
heart wants something totally different.
And salute to my brother T Mac pulling up.
I can't see the chat. Howdy, T Mac.
You working? Hey, I was mad yesterday. I mean, earlier today, I realized that all the chats is not coming through for whatever reason. So hopefully, it's not like that in the future.
I'm
But
just in StreamYard. Can't see nothing.
mm, let me let me ask you this. So, do you believe? And they asked me this earlier. Do you believe Layla at 48 years of age could come back and compete? Um, as far as like with all these girls right now,
All these girls, or do you think
and
it'll be
essentially, let's just say the girls that Clarissa has fought, because that's what was posed earlier. If they were saying, T Hill, they were saying Layla could beat the girls like a Danielle Perkins and a Lonnie Daniels, like they saying that she could fight right now and be a champion in boxing at 48 years of age. Do you see it the same way?
I got a few answers for that. So women I'm seeing are doing pretty good, getting into their 40s, early 40s, especially, right? What's
Hmm.
her face just retired last week? Breakers. So, and
Yep,
okay,
as champion.
second
Yep.
part. Second part. Layla has always stayed in shape. It's not like she ever fell off and had to get back. And she claims that she stays like sparring and training, right? And again, when I really consider how she fought, like the style was different because at the time she was fighting, women weren't fighting like men necessarily. I think if you look at the time, they probably thought she could fight like, now that would be Ann Wolf for sure. But I think she could beat Lonnie. Hell, Clarissa pulled Lonnie up to fight her. Lonnie's not a heavyweight; she's light heavy. So that means she skipped what, cruiser, right? No, yeah, she skipped over cruiser. There's only like one lady in cruiser or something, but it depends. It depends on some of these girls. I think she could. I think she could beat them, but more importantly, I think she could beat Clarissa. I really do. Just the way she punches.
Mm.
Clarissa again, just recently, not what she got, what, three knockouts, maybe four now. Um, she slaps her shots. She basically, to me, I felt like just start turning over her shots when she knocked that girl out recently. And that looked like that shit surprised her when she knocked her down. Like, she's not like that power wise, but Layla was. I don't know if she still is. Your power shouldn't go, right? I think Layla could knock Clarissa the fuck out. Seriously. And she's taller, longer range. I don't know. I think it's possible. She ain't no dang what was homegirl? Danielle Perkins. She ain't her. Cause Danielle could have hurt Clarissa. She did in the 11th round, if y'all remember correctly. She stumbled her. But the bell rang.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch it. I don't remember Clarissa getting hurt.
She
I
stumbled
definitely
her.
remember. Oh, she did. Yeah.
Yeah, right before the 12th round. Watch. Cause she
Well,
finally threw a
it's
damn
only
left
10.
on
It's
her
only it
ass.
would only been 10 rounds, but you saying like the ninth round.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
Hmm.
Cause Danielle was not no 12-round fighter. Right before the bell rang, she finally hit her because she wasn't throwing her hands. She finally hit her with a left and like in the chest, I want to say, or something, and it stumbled Clarissa, but the bell rang. But I was
Yeah.
pissed at her for not throwing her hands in the first place because that
Danielle's
chick
a
got
big
power.
girl too.
And she got power, and I've seen her beat up bigger girls than Clarissa, and she still can't fight, but she did. She beat up some girls.
Yeah, I can see it. Danielle definitely. Yeah, she did. I was checking. I was watching her too before the fight.
So do you think Layla has a shot? Same question as you asked me.
I mean, this say I think she has a puncher's chance.
Hmm.
Outside of that, no. Mm-mm. Not against Layla. Against these other girls, absolutely. I mean, against I mean, not against Clarissa. Against these
Not
other
against
girls,
Clarissa.
100%. Yeah. Against these other all these other girls, yeah. I don't think. I think Clarissa is special.
She is special, dude. I told you I would never take away from Clarissa. Yeah, I sit there and I critique what her I felt like her flaws are, but nah, she definitely has skill, a skill level that's unmatched with women. Period.
How'd you score the Savannah Marshall fight?
Shit, I can't remember. I just know she beat her ass.
You okay? So you had Clarissa winning it.
Hell yeah, Clarissa beat her ass, and I was happy, of course.
Yeah. High Rod, they can't try to come on here saying that Savannah won, and I'm like,
Nah,
they just people you like Savannah. Let's keep it a stat. You just like Savannah. Cause
I just
then he
recently
said
got an
Savannah beat
appreciation.
Shadeja, so I'm like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, I just recently got an appreciation for Savannah, and I think that's when she fought Shadeja. I went back and really looked at her style, and I was like, okay. But other before that, I really didn't have no respect or nothing for Savannah, and I still think Clarissa beat her, no question. It was a good fight though.
Yes, she did. No, was it any controversy in the Michaela Alicia fight that night, in your opinion, or do you feel like Alicia won clearly?
That one I teeter on because that night I definitely feel like Clarissa edged it. I mean, not Clarissa, AB edged it. Then I went back and looked, and I was like, but Michaela wasn't bad. I still land on AB, just edging it. But Michaela ain't no joke either, and I don't like her as a individual either. But again, I ain't ever gonna take away from these women or men. Period. Like Michaela can fight her ass off, and AB has always had some of the same issues. Tank, mostly Tank, for real. And then this last fight, I don't like her with DJ at all. I think he's changing up her style, and I liked her old style. She wasn't getting punched in the face like that.
No, that's real. Hey, salute to love my kids. That's a good point. I mean, I like that. I mean, I like this point. The comeback from defeat is more important than being undefeated.
True that.
And yeah, and salute, bro. And thank God it's Friday. Salute, salute.
True
And
that.
that's yeah, because that just shows, what you made out of, when you can, have some resistance. How do you deal with resistance? How do you deal with situations when they ain't going your way?
With who in particular are you speaking of?
I mean, just in general, you know, uh, I mean, like, because when he said to come back from a defeat, right? How you
Hmm.
handle that defeat, how you bounce back. People want to see the bounce back.
Hell yeah, they do. Most definitely. Lets us know that they okay too.
Hey, somebody got the singing cricket.
It's me.
It
I'm
is
on my
you
front porch.
outside, right?
Hey, no,
Listening
you
to
good, you
gospel stuff.
good. Hey, I'm
It's
over
to my good
auditioning
brother
right now.
D1.
That cricket out there auditioning right now.
Man, I know. I'm gonna go inside in a second. I'm trying to get
I
my
know you don't
last.
got to do that. I was just talking because that cricket over there talking. It's talk. Well, whatever it is, male or female, they getting it
Yeah,
in.
they love these bushes right here, boy.
Hey, acknowledge me.
I'm
You know
trying
what I'm saying?
to.
I need some attention. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to get the last rays of sun before they go below this little roof line over here.
There you
I don't know
go.
if you about to go live, D1. I just dropped the link just in case you wanted to pull up, man. Listen, we didn't touch 7 hours. Hey, we didn't put in some work. Yes, sir. I still got the Queen Shower and Blue Hustle Man in the building. We definitely working. And hey, we didn't talk to Norman Jr. Devin Haney. Hey, that's the fight,
Boots
man.
too. We don't talk to boots too. Don't forget. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, salute to my love, my kids. That's why I was over here contemplating. I didn't want to make it a big deal, but I was looking at your pictures too. Okay, yeah. Salute to the beautiful queen. Yeah. I mean, and I appreciate you jumping in the chat too.
Hmm.
Yeah, and this is a great show. See, this has been my best show. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
loving the
agree.
fact I'm loving the fact that I got in a chance to do a show on Layla. Um I mean, to be truthfully honest, I love a woman's element. Always, being, involved because a lot of times, I mean, that's just how I am, respectfully. Everybody not like that. You know what I mean? Some people like to be around guys all day, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Do you?
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? But, we gonna include, women on B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. And no, but I'm just saying, but no, but just and this topic, right? I want to do a show. This topic is what's your thoughts on it, Queen? Like, Shaw, because like I feel like the passion came out with this topic. Everybody doing shows on this topic. People love to talk. I mean, I feel like, do you feel like boxing needs this for this like Layla to come back at this stage? Do you feel like it'll build boxing back, or women's boxing? Do you think it take it to another level?
Wow, great question. So while I think it could spurn some interest in women's boxing, like great interest, at the same time, like I said initially, absolutely was opposed to it. I don't think a woman who has not fought in 17, 18 years should be trying to come back fighting the best woman in boxing. Like, it just don't make no damn sense. And the age gap for me personally. Women ain't men. So I don't know. I hope that answers your question. I will watch it. I'm with it now, but I guess deep in my heart, I really don't like it. I feel like Clarissa's kind of goaded. Okay, initially she goaded her out because Layla really didn't have to say shit, but because Clarissa gonna keep talking. That's if she don't do nothing, she gonna keep running her mouth. But as a grown ass woman, I also understand it's only so much of that you want to hear and take before you
You say something
respond.
back. Yeah.
Yeah. So and in the level of respect, which I already knew before she came out with these videos. I know Clarissa had been out there talking smack, and like I said too, Layla has moments of talking slick too. But I still think it's in response. So they just gonna have to have it out. I mean, if Layla decides she want to do this, I'm gonna pull for her. No matter what. I just maybe because I'm her age.
Hey, look. Hey, Layla Ali said, first of all, my dad wouldn't like you anyways, basically, because look how you acting. He would support you talking about his daughter like that.
Exactly. And I agree with that. I be thinking Clarissa's crazy for real. Some of the stuff she say, she just don't got no tact, no couth, no class. Just I get it where she's from and stuff, but sometimes when she 30 now, she need to simmer down a little bit. That don't mean no she shouldn't talk shit, but I really do feel like she has went after Layla. And I think it's all been, to be honest, I think it's been jealousy. I don't know what she want from her. I don't feel like Layla would be the person to like turn anything over to her as far as women's boxing. Layla ain't running boxing. Technically, Clarissa is. So that's why I say she's insecure. Because why do you keep continuing? She always digging for attention, digging on other
I said,
girls. Yeah,
Queen,
always putting.
Queen, she a tomboy. I'm telling you, she's a
That ain't
tomboy.
okay though. I know plenty
But
of
I
tomboys
understand
and
this.
they didn't do that
Listen, I
messy.
understand, but she has the mentality of like, okay, look, she likes who's one of her favorite right now, her active one her favorite active fighters right now, Bud Bud and Shakur. They're
Yeah.
both, Andre Ward. All of them are very, 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 very competitive. She has the same attitude. She's very, 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 very competitive. She's so competitive where she's a woman that says, I'll beat up the average man easily.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But
So
that ain't
she's
okay.
a tomboy. So I understand it's not a good look, but that's the reason why she has the mentality that she has, is because she doesn't have, like, she really feels like, let's get in the ring. And like when Layla Ali was doing an interview and she said, she upped her, but then she said what she said, and she was like, well, why are you trying to say that there's no, I mean, I see where she's coming from. I see where Clarissa's coming from, especially she feels like she's the best. And you basically downplay my weight division and say there's nobody there that excites me. And, I pretty much you can beat everybody. So you saying you can beat me too. I see
Well,
where
I
she's coming
think that
from.
came from after how many times Clarissa has like smeared her name. So I'm sure she did say that. That's why I said she could be a little messy because she didn't have to say that. And especially if you have
Shit.
no intention of getting out there to fight Clarissa,
Hmm.
she could have just kept that shit under the cuff. But again, by that time, Clarissa had already been out there dogging her. She's just Ali's daughter. You're just taking digs at that woman already. So I don't know. I mean, I've heard other stories from other female fighters about Clarissa too. That's why I say I don't really mess with Clarissa like
Yeah,
that.
her and AB fell out. I mean, of course you already know that.
No,
You know
not
what I'm
just AB.
saying?
It's another girl who was her assistant. She just one of
Hmm.
them girls, like you say. Not only she a tomboy, she just really hood. She just
Yeah,
really hood.
she about that smoke. You know what I'm saying?
And she's messy. She's messy.
Yeah, you
Some of
can
these
look in
hood
the
girls be
room. She gonna
messy.
be like, "What you looking at? What you mean?" You know what I'm saying? You be like, "Damn, I was admiring your necklace. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it is nice, huh? Yeah, I know. I like this mug too." She's one of them
But
type
all
of
that is
people.
still built on insecurity at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Please understand that.
yeah,
She know
yeah.
she's
She's a
bad.
narcissist.
Yeah, kinda. I think a lot of it is built on, even when you look to the movie she had, it's built on insecurities, not feeling like she was enough. That's why she's constantly looking for validation. Cause she don't feel like deep down, even though we be out here rooting her on, telling her she a dog, she the best, it's not enough because she don't feel like that deep down inside. It's enough. That's why she's always still searching. You done cleaned out I don't know how many divisions. You whooping girls' ass. You go to PFL. You're whooping. It's not enough, and it won't be enough until Claressa in her own mind says, "Okay, I am enough." You got freaking papoose, and you still, yeah. She's she'll be all right one day. One
Yeah,
day
she
she'll
will
be
Hey,
be.
all right.
salute to the queen. Love my kids. I gotta figure out shop. I gotta figure out how to switch it back. Instead of to that from the handle to regular names. How they want to you kind of want to be called or whatever. But she had a funny comment. I do remember she said she when she sparred that guy that dropped her.
Mm-hmm.
And she had went and was gonna grab the knife and cut the dude.
Yep, I
Yeah.
Now,
seen.
and to the queen, to her defense, she thought the brother was shaving his gloves or something like that. Like he had like
Mhm. Took
no pad
padding
in
out.
his gloves or something like that. Yeah, took his padding out. But I mean, but yeah, like what you saying, I feel like a lot of times I was real defensive of Clarissa. I feel like she's putting a lot of work and she's earned her rightful place as the GOAT, right? Because being the most accomplished in the sport. But when I see her, just being a black woman, she really has to fight a lot of battles. And like you said, she had papoose
Yeah.
now, right? But before she had to kind of put all the fires out herself. She's
Hmm.
gonna have to, stand up for herself with any time, with Tank or with Keith or any conversation. She's on the front lines, respectfully. Dimitri, I didn't see Dimitri out here to that degree. You know what I'm saying?
He
Really standing on the
wasn't.
front lines
He
for her.
wasn't at all.
Yeah, so that kind of leads to her personality as well, because you gotta think about it. A spoiled, a shorty, somebody that get what they want, or they may not have to do everything themselves. They may not have to talk as much. They spoil, right? In Clarissa's instance, she had to really grind for every piece of it. Every piece that she got, she had to grind. She had to get her teeth done. She had to be beautiful. She had to get her dress game right. You know what I'm saying? And plus she had to win fights and kick ass while doing it. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
she's really grown. She's really grown immensely. Now, is there some missteps and some things that she's done that's we all will like her to take back or adjust on some things? Yeah. But I feel like for the most part, man, at 30 years of age, she's still growing. She
That's
still got room
nasty.
to grow.
I mean, we all grow. Don't get me wrong. I'm damn near 50. We all gonna grow. And if you ain't still growing some way in your life, this is my personal opinion. Let me make that
Hmm.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
This ain't wrong. We should all be growing because things change, life changes, we change still. But here, let me ask you something. You mentioned the whole key thing. Who started that? Tank is a whole different ball of wax. Who started that shit with Keith?
I, the key, I'm not sure. I don't remember the play by play on it
She did
to
because
the
she
fullest
said she
degree.
could whoop his ass. So my thing with that is
But
she
maybe
was
he said
out
a
there.
comment. Did he say a comment about did he make a comment first about
I
I
don't
don't
think
know,
so.
maybe fighting her with one hand behind his back or something like that?
But that was after. That was
Okay.
because he was saying, "Nah, I don't want to fight you. Nah, I don't want to fight you." And she kept pushing, and he was like, "All right, I'll fight you for charity with one arm tied behind my back." But we all know Keith was still knocked out of Clarissa with one hand tied behind. Like she started that because, and again, I felt like at the time it's because she didn't feel like there was anything out there for her. She had came back from the PFL. This is before she went to the heavyweight.
She was feeling herself.
Yeah, I mean, and then I get
Mhm.
that, but the thing is, again, Clarissa was so accomplished even then. Like Clarissa chooses to do what she does, right? She
Yeah.
chooses. This
Mhm.
is why a lot of people don't like her too, and we already know certain people don't like black people because we're confident, and definitely if you got a mouthpiece, and she got that. So some of the stuff she does, and I'm not saying she should be humble like how they tell us to be, but some of the stuff she does and how she carries herself, she brings that on herself. but she don't have to be like that. She is already accomplished, and I still think she can accomplish more without all that yak yak and all that extra. I just don't like it. It's more power to her
I'm
if she
with you.
has to
I'm
like
with
it.
you. I feel like it's the fire inside. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the movie, I think,
True
that's kind of keeping her because like you saying, Layla told us she retired because and it wasn't because of the level of opposition. The
that.
competition was so weak that she had to step away from the sport. So I think Clarissa got bills, man. Your bills ain't stopping.
True that.
And one thing we know is that having that Ali name, being yellow, but what somebody's considered a really beautiful woman. She has a lot of avenues available to her, right?
She does.
Now, and that's great. Now, Clarissa, I believe she did use the Layla opportunity to kind of build herself up, the market off of Layla in a sense. She took the opportunity to kind of interpret Layla on the Breakfast Club the way she wanted to interpret Layla. She
Mm.
wanted to internalize it and say, okay, well, I'm at 168, so why would you say that, right? And even though Layla was like, you like my little sister or something, you know what I'm saying? So why would I call you out? So that's what so Clarissa, she did what she had to do to build herself up. I'm just extremely proud of her because you can see kind of where she's put herself all time, but also she's kind of developed outside of the ring. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm hoping that Layla come out of retirement a little bit just to kind of, you know, even if it's an exhibition, because I like talking about Layla. Layla is good for the sport. She's doing a lot of good, positive things outside of boxing. So, but one thing is for sure, and I'm thinking about what Mr. Moore was saying. Her husband Curtis Conway, he ain't letting nobody put hands on his baby. So we probably not going. It's probably just going to be a lot of teas and a lot of promotion, marketing. But 9 times out of 10, Layla's going to stay retired. It's more than likely. Yeah, more than likely she going to stay retired.
Look,
But
I'm with you, man. I want to see her. I would love to see Layla come out of retirement just to fight Clarissa. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
like I said, the reason why is because they both talking their shit, and Clarissa's at the stage where she could retire right now if she wanted to. You know what I mean? And she's already in the Hall of Fame. So that's the reason why I'm saying she's been there and done that. She's not going to go take an exhibition fight just because she needs the money. She's doing this. I mean, this is something that if it happens, I'm okay with it happening. You see what I'm saying? For the simple
mhm.
fact is, both of them are alpha women. You know what I'm saying? Both of them are competitive, as you can see. Look how Layla came out there and put everything on the line. She did a very nice video. You know what I'm saying? She put herself to work and did a good job on the video. And I'm just saying like this, like that to me
Yeah,
lets me
it
know that
was
she
good
still
work.
has that competitive. She still has that competitive edge, and I like that. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be a good fight because she said I'll knock her out. And just like you said, Queen, you said this. You said the same thing. You feel like she gonna knock her out too, because she knows how to turn her punches over. So I'm gonna say it like this. I believe that Clarissa does too. And when I seen her last fight at heavyweight, that made me think different of her more. That she does have a little bit more power than we might think, because she didn't. She knocked out old girl. She knocked her out. You know what I'm saying? So. It was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? That was a good fight, and I believe it will be a good fight if it comes down to between them fighting, because Layla, like we all know, and like Layla Ali says, and you just said, Queen, that she still be doing her thing. She still make sure she stays fit. She be hitting the bag, doing what she got to do. So she with the smoke. She's still busy. She's still active a little bit. So as far as I'm concerned, I would love to see that fight. If she comes out there and makes a really nice video and then tells us, oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna fight her. You just wasted your time and our time. You
I
know what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying?
I agree with
That
that.
that's You just wasted your time, our time, and if you were doing that just because you got a podcast right now, okay, that's fine. But you didn't have to waste our time. You could just came out with your podcast, but this is a way, and this is the way of getting her podcast moving more by making, having some controversy. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it's okay, and I don't agree with it if she doesn't take the fight, but if it pans out like that, I know why she did it now. You know what I'm saying? She don't take this fight just because she wants her YouTube to take off. Well, she doesn't even need, her channel to take off. She don't need that, but it's another avenue.
Bills don't stop. Everybody talk,
I understand.
and
I
they
understand that.
listen. They ain't seen their checkbook. They ain't seen their bank statement, and then they gonna say, "Well, $15 million ain't this and that and the third." I understand what her husband did and her father did and what she did, but 15 million or 20 million for 20 minutes. I mean, that's hard to pass up on. I
Well,
mean, I
Well,
don't.
that's why I said. That's why I made the
Good.
statement of saying that if she doesn't take this fight, and the reason why I believe the reason why she didn't take this fight is for media. It's for her media. You see what I'm saying? To get people tuned in. So I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
But
her surmised net worth is like 11 million or something, right? She got money, and she
yeah,
gonna make
that's what I'm
money.
saying. She don't need it.
So
She
I
does
don't.
not need this money.
But
But we'll
I
see.
agree with B3 though. We can't say what her bills is, or if it's hey,
Exactly.
what she really want for herself. It's just should something happen to her, right? So,
Well, it
but
don't hurt to
I
make extra
agree.
money.
Why waste our time? Why waste our time? Because if that's the case for me, it's more so like you was just being messy. You could have just came
Yes.
back out and just talk shit and don't leave people under think possibly there could be a fight. You could have just came out swinging and said I'm defending myself against all the slander or the trash talk or something. But that's what's making me think. Yeah, I think she might try to get back in there and do it. And I don't care what nobody say. Layla can get the right trainer to get her to work on things and kind of update her a little bit more. I don't think she should really change her style at all because she was a puncher. She was punching broads in the face, knocking them out. So look, hey, let's go. Don't back out, Layla. Let's do this.
Hey, she should go. She should train with Bomac.
Oh my god, that would be nasty.
Now I'm trying to tell you. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'll be like, dang, I don't know.
Bud
You
wouldn't
know
let
that
her handshake to the Clarissa. Man.
that would make so many people want to watch that fight if she trained with Bomac. Like really watch that fight. I'm talking about people that they would make numbers. They would do numbers.
I think they're gonna watch it either way now because this has gotten to
Well,
a
true,
point.
true.
It's gotten to a point.
But how much? How
Everybody and their mama today is talking about this.
You ain't never lied.
Yeah. How many people would actually tell? Just think about it. Bomac about to get trainer of the year again. You know what I'm saying? Then she turns around and get Bomac in as man. I'm trying to tell you, people will be clamoring for that. That will be the biggest talk, even over Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul would try to get. I think Jake Paul would try to move in for a piece of that pie then too.
Hell yeah, get it on the MVP Netflix so
Yep.
everybody can
Yep.
see.
I would. I'm telling you, that's what I would do. I would give if I was Laila Ali. I would say, look, we can do this fight. The only way we do this fight is this. I have to see if Bomac got time for me.
You know what
You know what I'm
though?
saying?
Carissa wouldn't let that happen because of the beef that she got with uh, Jake. One, two, AB and Amanda Serrano's over there, and Clarissa's always
Not
been
with
with
Bomac.
Salida.
Not with Bomac.
Yeah, but Clarissa's always been with Salida. She's not about
Yeah.
to let her fight happen up under freaking Jake Paul's
Oh, I see what
promotion.
you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and that's
But
another
then
thing. She's
But I think. Well, I don't mean to cut you off. I'll be real quick about this. I will say this though. I think that Clarissa would get in between it anyways because think about it. She's tight, really, really cool with Crawford with Bud. You see what I'm saying? And so that maybe Bud might say, "Look, are you okay with it? Do you mind if Bomac, you know what I'm saying, is cool with,
nah,
you
man.
know, training
That
her?" I don't think
they
that
don't
would
want
fly. I'm just
to hear.
telling you. Now that I thought about it, I don't even know if that would fly.
They don't want to hear that shit. Clarissa and Bomac probably would
It's
turn that
business. It
down.
ain't personal.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
what I'm
but
saying. That's what I'm
but
saying. But you got
I
Bomac
ain't
is
gonna
different
you
from
got
side
Bud
with
though.
Krista, y'all. Y'all know that. She
yeah.
would never let Bud live that. Bud would,
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. She'd be like, "Why you let him do that to me?" You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
man. That
And
would be
Bud gonna
like
be like, "Well, I couldn't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do? I can't tell." You know,
Nah,
he's
and
like
they
my
that would
may
be
and they
like a
may.
nagging wife for years to come. Nigga, no, 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 no.
yeah.
Like,
Hey,
yeah.
But maybe he
that
don't
hey
need
that
it though. Maybe Bomac, like you saying, Bomac don't need it though.
I tell
So
you
that's what
what
I'm
though,
saying.
with Clarissa,
well, he would have to have time to do it first of all.
earlier one of y'all said that she could retire right now, right? She
Yeah, I
really
said that.
could. Because she could play the, she's already put her big toe in the promotion. She could definitely become a big time promoter. She could get off of Salida, pull the girls that she brought to Salida off. Clarissa got other avenues where she could find and make money. So I mean, and I'm
She
not saying
rapping
she should
too.
retire ever. She's only 30. I know she still got that in her blood, that fight. So,
Now,
but
if she retired now, are we gonna say that she avoided Shadeja?
absolutely we would.
Yeah,
And
that's a fact.
who else? Deja,
Yeah.
Sean still wants smoke back. And I don't care what nobody say. I still want to see her fight Hannah Gabriel again. And I know Hannah popped for the animal cream or whatever the hell. But we know that's the only woman that sat her down. So I've always wanted to see that rematch.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement. I feel like she should definitely. I think the Shadeja fight has to be next because of you know unless it comes out that unless the only way she getting out of shit this Shadeja fight is if she come out that she's having a baby. Oh. Yeah,
She
that's pretty
said
much
that
it.
before she left the Demetri dude.
Hey, yeah, she said that she's trying to do that. Remember?
I know that's what I'm saying. So that's the only way I feel like she gonna go out and be out of the ring. But and then that'll give Shadeja opportunity. I mean, I guess to redeem, fight Franchon again. But
She do need to run that back because that was a whole crap show. I don't know what she was thinking letting that woman hug on her like that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just feel like Clarissa can do whatever she wants in a sense.
Yeah,
Even fight Layla, and they were talking about credit earlier. Now, I feel like she should get a certain level of credit, even if she did beat Layla, right? Irregardless of Layla's age, a certain amount. Now we understand the layoff and everything, but we still have certain people saying that they believe Layla could stop Clarissa, present day, and or other top fighters in the other top ladies in the sport, right? So there should be a certain amount of credit given to her. I don't think it's gonna be full based on the lapse of the inactivity from Layla. But think about it like this though, Clarissa not being a heavy puncher, I feel like that's a good fight for Layla.
I think it's a good fight for Layla. Maybe not so good if Layla still got her power with Clarissa. But I tell you
Hmm.
what, I will give either woman their credit. But in that being said, well, dang, if Layla beats, I guess if she beats Clarissa, she gets all her credit for sure. But I definitely would give her credit if she could beat Layla right now. I don't care that she's a 48. She's not your run of the mill 40-year-old, 48-year-old woman to me. Because not
Hmm.
every 48-year-old woman is running around in the shape and doing the things that she's likely doing. So, and she's a fighter at the end of the day. She was, and still is, and she'll always be. To the day she's gone. She did that. Can't take that from her. So I got Layla though. No, knock her out, Layla.
The right, and my audio may go out because I'm not going through a dead spot. But the cloud chase is or whatever that you're referring to, Carrie, is you telling the people I consider fighting for this amount or that amount.
but then there's no negotiation. So that's all I'm saying. We do wanna we would like you to come back in the ring if you put a number on it and they get you that number. You
Yeah,
know, as
remember I said
fans.
that. Remember B3? I said that the other day. I was like, she cloud
Yeah.
chasing. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
quick
Just
to
a
say
little
that
bit.
she
I mean,
cloud chasing, man.
it's okay to market. She's marketing her business, she doing her thing,
Hmm.
Who?
but
Clarissa?
Layla.
No,
Oh,
Layla
Layla.
Ali.
You think Layla's clout chasing?
Yeah, she is. If she is, look, if she does not take this fight, she clout chasing.
I don't. I think she just
That's
ain't
cloud
trying to get
chasing.
out
Think
there
about it.
too.
You don't have to look. You could easily just did it the whole thing. Look, you know what? I'm not even trying to have a fight right now. I'm living my best life. Keep it like that. But thank you. You know that's flattering. You
But
see what I'm
remember what
saying?
I said earlier, though. We're also dealing with a woman who's being talked about by this other woman publicly, and maybe she's just reached her boiling point where she's like, "Look, I'm about to cry." Because you know what really shocked me, y'all? I mean, just floored me. So yesterday was the day her video came out, right? The day before, when she put the freaking rap video, the man, I was like, Layla did this, and somebody sent it to me. I was like, nah, this is some bull. And they was like, no, this is her second page. And then she put that out. So, then that's why I say I've been following, I started following the storyline. That shocked me that she put that chick's wrap up against, I was like, wow, that's smoke. That's smoke. Cause I don't care what nobody say. That Geisha 30s rap is better than anything we're doing. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of her rap. I ain't a fan of Homegirl really either. Geisha was that was some cold blooded stuff. I was like, oh, she feeling the way. So hey, she feels away, man. That's why I say with all
Yeah.
this though, she got to come back out and say. And she threw some damn shots at Ann. She said, I'm gonna get to that too. So I know she ain't gonna fight Ann, even though Ann said she should be fighting me. If them two fight, man, y'all, I'll be happy for like 5 years. If this led to a fight with her, Clarissa, and Wolf and Layla, I don't care if both of them chicks is over, man. I'll be happy for 5 years to come. No, B3 done disappeared. Yeah, I'm excited. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. What you gonna see? I don't know. I just hope that she don't come out and make a video saying just to say no. I'm not taking the fight. You
And
know,
you
that's what I'm
hey,
doing.
and you know this, man.
Yeah. That's all I'm hoping. Because I'm gonna be like, well, that was like you really just wasted a lot of people's time and
Good
your own
man.
time.
Go get in her comments and say, you wasting our time. Pepper, knock it out.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't even have to go this route. Now, I mean, that's why I made the comment. She just using it to promote her own stuff.
I think a lot of people would come for her if she does this. Because there's already people
Yeah.
that was for Clarissa that has been dogging her out all along anyway. So, oh
Hmm.
man, Clarissa fan, ooh, they would light her up. As well as people, maybe like yourself that are like, whatever, but I'm going to let you know you wasted my time, lady.
Yeah.
That's a fact. And I mean, I feel like a part of me feels like they in cahoots, they working together on this.
Mm-hmm.
Just as far
Why you
as
say that? Why you say that?
The big money bill.
yeah, I mean, even if they never fight, look at what's happening. We talking about and that builds up their star power, whatever, they can sell merch.
Nah, they would have to fight D3. The ultimate.
No, what I'm saying is that like for instance, right? It's like with Floyd. Floyd not gonna come back and fight certain guys, but he'll say make comments about them or whatever. He keeps himself relevant, keeps himself in the media. So I feel like it's the same thing. You know, Layla, she's not she never carried it like how we talked earlier. She could have carried it like this. Claressa Shields, you know, hell of a fighter, doing a lot of good things in the sport. You know, I wish her well. And keep it
I can't hear you. I see you.
I got a call. My brother Dub just called me. But go ahead and cook shower. But I mean, all I was saying is that that's how she could have carried it. She could have carried it as if like, you know, Carissa's a great fighter. She's doing some good things in the sport. Um,
I wouldn't sit up and congratulate her and give her accolades after the heifer been talking about me. That's just me though. I would probably just not say anything, or I would just speak to the fact that she's been disrespecting me, and this ain't on the basis of me fighting her, but I'm about to let this chick know. So I mean, there is all kinds of different ways she could have carried it. But I think if they were in cahoots, it would definitely have to be leading up to a fight. It wouldn't just be it wouldn't just be her out here, blowing smoke up everybody's behind. I I don't know. It's hard to tell. But now Blue got me thinking about the clout chase part. And with that though, she's never been like that. Like when you talk about a Floyd, yeah, Floyd always do something here or there or say something here or there to be relevant. She's been doing things with her life, like apparently that fulfill her. The cooking, the sports show or whatever, the talk show. I just, I think this is going somewhere. I think it has meaning. I don't really see her as a one of them women that just be out here being messy. Again, this is something that's
Hey,
kind of
hey, hey, Queen, when money talks, BS walks. You know what I mean? So it's like it don't matter. You know, this is about money. Think about it.
I don't
She
think
done
so.
did two videos. She done did two videos about this just to say, and she says no. She did two videos for a purpose. To even say no, there's a reason why she did it. You see what I'm saying?
I think
So
it
that's
is
why.
principle. I honestly think with her is principle. Again, when we really look at Layla, what what she's been, she ain't never been messy. She's always had something going on. She's sophisticated. Like she ain't one of these little hood chicks, and she's not a messy woman. She's a family woman.
Yeah,
Um, and even the way she spoke about
she's yeah, she's
how
smart, very smart.
yeah, how she spoke about how Claressa is representing women's boxing. Like she's just gotten to a point. She feels a freaking way. She's probably tired of hearing that girl's mouth because most of us are. We get tired of hearing Claressa yakking. And look, I just don't. I don't think it's about money. I think when they asked her that on live television, that was just her response. Yeah, put down 15, 20 million, then we can talk. Now, and that's true though. She's a woman of a certain caliber. She's like, yeah, if you want me to fight, you're gonna have to pay me. And it probably made her think, damn, do I want to fight her? I don't put this shit out here. I just don't think it's mess. I don't think it's mess. Deb called me, Chumba. Oh yeah, yeah. Shout out to Deb right side, Mr. Respected.
Shaw, we still in the okay, cool. Shaw was still in the building. Appreciate you. My bad, Shaw. I got a call. Dub it called me.
Yeah.
Um let me say this because I had stepped away. Okay, Blue back in the building. Um we still cooking on Layla. Layla don't need Clarissa. I mean, how do
Don't.
I put
Really
this?
don't.
Without
Yeah,
Clarissa, like think about if there was no Clarissa, then Layla would have from a boxing perspective, if she didn't have anybody to pit her against, we wouldn't be talking about Layla.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
well, no, that's not true. Look, when she popped up as the what was she doing? Commentating, right? Nobody was
Okay.
thinking about her before then, necessarily. You know, maybe if you're having a boxing conversation about women's boxing, okay, yeah. But I don't think she was really concerned with that. Like, they invited her to be a commentator. Somebody asked her a question. She said what she said. That's what
Hmm.
really spurned all this. Because Clarissa brought her funky mouth out and started talking shit. Because
Now,
somebody asked her a question. That ain't got nothing to do with Clarissa. Why can't Clarissa just chill and be like, oh, she said she'll fight me, for 15. If she really wanted that, then don't you think she could pick up a phone and call Clarissa's people and be like, yeah, they asked me that on TV. What, y'all, what's up? Y'all I think I wanna come back. Clarissa just can't just let shit ride. That wasn't even about her. I mean, it was, but they was asking Layla only because of the shit that had subsided, right? They had smoke before, and then it died. It went away. Some individual brought that shit back to the light. I don't think it's about clout for Layla. I really don't. If
it's
somebody,
only if she's that's what I'm saying. And the only clout piece of it is only if she doesn't really make the matchup.
Yeah.
If she makes the matchup and if she makes it an exhibition or whatever they do, if she gives us an event, then that makes it all worth it. You know what I mean? It wasn't clout chasing. That means you really going to attempt to do what you say you can do.
okay, let me ask both of y'all a question. How could she have responded to what's been being said about her without it being a clout chase?
Oh, I
Because
can. Oh,
she
yeah,
takes
yeah, yeah.
it a
Oh,
little
my.
far.
And see, I kept getting called. Salute to my brother Dub. That's what I was saying. She could have 100% responded like this, right? Clarissa, great fighter, hell of a fighter.
No,
Doing great things for the sport. I wish her well. I wish her the best, and keep it moving. That's all
why
she
she
got
gotta
to
Yes.
give
say.
her accolades when this woman
Yes.
been throwing damn bullets at
That's
her?
because
Why?
because she don't want to fight. All I'm saying is she's
No,
Yep.
responding like a fighter. That's all we saying. She's
she can't just be
responding
a
as
woman
if
who feel away. She can't be a human.
Look, I said
nah,
this.
because she put a
Hey,
number
Queen.
on it. That's
Queen,
why.
I said this stuff. I said this stuff last time we were on there. I made a strong point. Ask B3. I made a very strong point because I said, look, it's clout chasing, and she could have went about it just like when he said what he said. That's what I said the other day. She could have went about it a different way. She could easily just say, you know what? Hey, I appreciate you. That's flattering. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? That lets me know that I'm still, I still pretty much got it. I know I got it, but thank you for keeping me relevant. You know what I'm saying? But I decline. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that I want to do. You got it right now. This is your era.
I
You
wouldn't
are in
say that to
control.
her. Y'all got Layla fucking. Ain't no way.
No, no. So look,
Ain't
look.
no way somebody
So
sit up and trash you and you be nice about it. Now, she could have just said,
you can still be mean
I
about it. You don't have
right,
to be nice.
but
You
I
don't
will
have to be
never
nice
sit up
about
and
it.
say this is your era. This is the. I wouldn't say nothing to her, but nah, I'm good. I don't. My life is moving in a whole nother direction. But I'll be danged if I sit up and big up her. Hell no. And really, when I think about it, Layla could have just cut it off at how much would it take to get you out to fight? When whoever that person was who asked her that night of the fight when she was commentating, she should have just said, "There's no amount of money because I'm not interested in boxing no more."
Thank you. Or
But
she
I
could have
would
said
not
this.
say nothing nice about Clarissa, who's
But
been
she
Hold
but
on,
she
throwing
Queen.
said
I
she
gas.
gave
got
us
you.
that
No,
clickbait though.
Queen. I got you. She could have easily just said this. You know what? First of all, if I was in my prime, I'll knock you out. And even right now, I
No,
knock you
no,
out. No,
no,
no, no.
no.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Teamwork.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Now you the one that said, Queen, you said I'm not gonna be nice about it. So let me just say what I would want to say if I was in her position. First of all, you could not like you nice, but you ain't that nice. And I could come out retire and whoop your ass, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm good where I'm at right now, and may the best wishes be with you. But other than that, if I came out of retirement, I'll beat you. I'd beat you.
No,
And
it
I
was
think
fighting
personally
words,
easily.
Blue.
Oh
Blue.
well, it's still fighting words regardless. Look at the position she's in right now still. Now
No,
you the one
if
that said
she did not want to fight, just say no. There's no amount of money. I would take. That's how you did that. Don't put no
Okay,
number on
okay,
it.
but that's still being nice though.
No, not really, because she's still not
Why?
giving her no accolades. Do not give that woman no accolades. Just say
No,
no.
I understand that, but
I
to
don't
me,
want to
that's
fight.
still being nice though. That's to me, Queen, that's still being nice about it.
She could have even said I don't want to take the money, and then still came out and addressed Clarissa. I still would not just say I would not be giving her no shout out, no nothing. No, because Clarissa been doing the most for a minute.
Well,
Of
you
course,
seen
that
how
way.
Layla Ali put it out there. When
That's
she
why I
put it
think
out
this
there
fight
saying the
win.
15 to 20 million, she put her foot in her mouth. She should have just left it alone.
Or maybe
And
she
that's
want to
just
fight, but we know her husband don't want her to. But maybe deep
that.
down she really do want to beat her
And
face
now,
in for the stuff she
now
been
this might
saying.
be now. Do you think this might be a good reason for her to go to her husband and say, "Look, I want to fight," and you see she keep on pestering me? So her husband to say, "You know what? Go ahead, babe, beat her ass."
I mean, at the end of the day, something tells me her husband is definitely loving, protector over her. But I guarantee you, if Layla lets him know, look, this is something that needs to be done, he ain't gonna stand in her way.
No, I don't think so either.
Nope. It's really gonna come down
Mhm.
to Layla, and I something tell me she's definitely already made up her mind. She just ain't let
So
it
we
go.
know she made up her mind. That's why she made 2 videos. I think she gonna come out and say she want that fight. Or well, she want that smoke. But if she does not want the smoke, I do not care. She is clout chasing. She did not have to go to this extent to basically say no. She did not have to do that. She didn't even have to make a video. All she had to do is just do an interview. Man, I'm cool on that. That fight's dead. Just like what you just said. That fight's dead. I don't want to do all
As
that.
long as she don't say so many years ago I would beat her, because them is fighting words blue.
Hey,
She would
look,
never say that.
look, you would say, hey, the reason why I came with that kind of position because you said, you being nice. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, forget it. Let's take it the route that you think that she take it.
No,
You know, she's a fighter.
I
She's
don't
a
think
real
this.
fighter. So I think she'd be aggressive regardless. You see what I'm saying?
She definitely got some aggression. She's a
Yeah.
nice lady, but again, that's in her. That's in her.
And her DNA.
Yeah, I don't want to say her DNA or even her blood. You know what I mean? I think that can be worked out, I suppose, but it's in her
Hey,
because she's a fighter. She's a
hell
fighter.
yeah. She a fighter. Her dad's a fighter. You know what I'm saying? He
She
produced
used
a
to take
fighter.
a scrap, y'all. Like I don't know how y'all can just doubt maybe she. Hmm. That woman was punching. I need to go find out what other woman has a higher knockout percentage than her. She got more fights than Clarissa, I believe.
Yeah, she got 24 wins, 21 KOs. I believe Clarissa's 17 and over 3 KOs.
Nobody hitting on that.
Oh,
Maybe.
no, no. So Carissa only got 3 KOs. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, man, that's what I was saying
But
earlier.
Clarissa has 7 undefeated fighters. Layla has no undefeated fighters at the championship level.
She knocked
Oh,
out Christy Martin, didn't she?
Yeah, but Christy, I mean, yeah, that's her best win. But Christy was like 140 pounds going into that fight. That was almost like an
And
exhibition.
and so they try to lie and say Layla was a whole lot more, and she wasn't. It don't matter. She still was knocking heifers out that Clarissa ain't.
and she
Yeah.
still won shit. Hell yeah.
She was punching.
Yeah, I feel like Layla got to get full credit for those knockouts, irregardless of what the level was back then. But I just feel like the stiffer competition is current. I feel like women's boxing is in a better place, present day. Uh, but that doesn't negate the fact that Layla was a hell of a puncher. Because it
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
it definitely take a lot to land those shots, and she got some skills, and she had great trainers too.
See,
So,
okay, so if this fight was materialized, right? I'm gonna put it to you like this: Carissa is faster than Layla.
She is. She's fast.
So
She's more well rounded as well.
yeah.
More,
So
yeah.
that's why that's another reason too. Like she said, like the competition wasn't up to par. So I'm gonna go ahead and just be honest. I think Clarissa will clean Laila Ali. She might even KO her, especially right now at her age. I won't say in her prime, but right now, I think Clarissa could actually, if they had a real fight, and it goes on the books, it's not an exhibition. I think Clarissa would possibly get a referee stoppage at least, not a knockout, not a true knockout, but I think she'd get a referee stoppage.
Let me
I
see.
just think that she's
Mm.
faster. I mean, because I think that Layla is going to be slower, and she's going to have that ring rust. You know what I mean? I just don't
She,
see her. I don't see her being able to not be able to overcome that storm that Clarissa's. I believe Clarissa's going to be able to come with the storm. I do. I really do.
let's see. Layla's 5'10", 70.5 inch arm reach, right?
Hmm.
Looking for Clarissa. I don't know why they don't have her number one at heavy. That's weird. They just don't like her no more. Claressa
Maybe
Shields.
she going down.
Yeah, but you know how box rec be slow to change stuff sometime anyway. You know what I mean? Claressa Shields, 5'9", 68 inch on me. So it ain't actually that much longer.
Hmm.
Um,
Are they going to do it at 175?
Which fight?
If
Shadeja?
there was a fight? No,
Oh, you talking about Layla?
Clarissa. Hmm.
Nah,
mm,
they probably be it'd probably be for the undisputed. I think it should be for undisputed heavyweight championship. Yeah,
she was
175.
super middle back then. Mm, she would have to go down. I mean, Clarissa would have to lose some weight because Layla ain't big.
I thought she's a big girl. They were saying
She's,
Layla a pretty big girl.
I'm sure she's gay. Her last was super
What was
middle.
her last fight at?
Super middle. Well, she was 168.
Well, they could drop down.
So I
I
Okay,
mean,
don't think that. I
that's
don't.
what he
You know
said.
free
what? I think.
correcting me.
I
Free
think.
correcting me. He said Christy Martin was 156. Okay, that's what's up. I mean, for a career 168 pounder, that was still a little, a big size discrepancy.
At the fight night, Christy came in at 159. Layla was 162. Or that's the weigh in. That's the weigh in.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's super middle though.
But that's
So
what I'm saying. She cut a little weight for Chrissy, man. Shout out to Layla, man. Making it happen. But see, but that'll go to show you how depleted the era was for competition. The only fight that they said they wanted to see Layla in was Ann Wolf. That's the only fighter. In this era, we still got Hannah Gabriels, we got Savannah Marshall, we got Shadeja Green.
Yeah.
So it's at least a few names that we really want to still see. Clarissa fight. I think it's just a little bit better era overall.
yeah, I mean, women's boxing still lack the numbers of men, of course, but especially like I said, considering Cruiser's only got one individual in it, but you know what, Clarissa, there's all kinds of people she could fight again if she's willing to move up and down in her weight. So, and I guess if the girls are willing, because maybe that was her issue all along, right? Why she's been so, why she be bugging out? Because she always feel like there's nobody to fight her. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I
They
said,
gotta sell that on this side too. When you think about it as well, they gotta sell the fight. So it's got to be somebody that's good enough in the public eye, and maybe they
but
do need
Lonnie
that.
Daniels, B3, let's be real.
That's what I'm saying. But that wasn't a big fight. That's what I'm saying. Nobody really was interested in that fight. I mean, she's been doing everything off the muscle of just being the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? She not having no help in promotion. Uh, so yeah, I think. But you got to think like the Savannah fight was huge, and they did that in the UK. I mean,
That's because it was two nations, U.S. and the U.K. Right?
100%.
And Savannah was she I guess she still is that chick over there. Maybe not so much no more, but
I
and
think
the
she. I don't think
rivalry.
she is, but I feel like I think they want her to. They wanted. I think.
They don't like the fact that she took a break from boxing.
Who, Savannah?
Yeah.
They both did though. Just Savannah went a little longer with the PFL, right?
But not only that, she came back and lost. That's my point. It's like, dang, you took a break and you came back and lost to Shadeja. We was expect you beat Franchon. We expecting you to rematch Clarissa,
She
and you
didn't even
lose to Shadeja.
she didn't even fight in the same style she usually do. She looked off. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You coming back, not yourself. The fans, the UK fans, they don't want to. How they gonna fly over here to see you lose to Clarissa? They want to at least see you come over here and beat Clarissa.
That ain't gonna happen though. Chris already beat
Right.
that girl.
Yeah.
She already beat that girl. I think, could Layla beat her right now? Samantha?
Who, Layla Ali? Beat
I don't
Savannah?
know. And look,
I don't
Marky
know.
Dan pulling
I
up.
don't.
Come on,
I
Mark.
don't even think that's worth even entertaining. If I'm Layla Ali, I'm going for the hot, for Clarissa because I'm
Well,
gonna make
y'all
the
was
most
just
money.
asking, could she
Salute,
beat
salute,
telling her?
salutes.
What up, Mark?
Y'all was
Salutes
asking,
to the
could she
shower.
beat?
Salute to
What's going on,
Shawala,
Freaky
Freaky
Mark?
Deaky. Nah,
What's going
nah,
on, Freaky
I beat
Marky?
you to it. I beat
I
you to
beat
it, goddamn.
you.
You freaky deaky
Marky,
shower. I beat you to you. I beat you to it.
Freaky Marky.
Blue Hustle, man. What's good, my brother?
What's good with you?
I'm blessed.
That's what's up.
I got
You
Clarissa
all work, Mark?
Shields putting hands,
Mm.
feet, elbows, knees, every appendage she can on Layla Ali. She is going to whoop her old fine. Or I will say older. She ain't old yet. She's a very fine middle-aged lady. Is she
Hmm.
middle-aged? B3? What would you define? What would you define
Yeah,
middle-aged?
48 years old. Yeah, that's middle age.
Yeah. Very beautiful woman, by the way. Very beautiful.
Hmm.
I want to keep mentioning that. Layla Ali is a fine ass woman.
I know that's right. Put
And
that
she is
shit
aging gracefully. Beautiful woman. But she will get her ass kicked by Claressa Shields.
in.
I don't even want to see that fight no more, to be honest, B3.
Mm.
Layla Ali is a beautiful woman. I don't want to see that.
He said no more. So at one point you wanted to see it.
I did want to see it. Yeah, because, Layla, while she is beautiful, she like to talk shit.
Well,
And she
what
like to
happened?
shoot her little shots.
What changed now that you don't want to see it? Because I went from not wanting to see it to wanting to see it.
I just realized that this is a very beautiful lady, and she don't need to get beat up at 47 years old. That's all it really is.
Now
She
you
might just
now you
have a
talking
black
like
eye.
Curtis. Now
Like
you
she get
speaking
her
for
nose
Curtis.
broke at 47 years old, it might not ever look the same. She's gonna have to get plastic surgery. I just don't want that for her.
Who knows Clarissa breaking though?
Caressa ain't
Layla
break.
Ali.
Who said she
Mm.
broke yet to this date? She got 3 knockouts, Mark.
She's 47 years old.
That don't mean that she's stable. She
She's
ain't a
fought in
freaking
20
elder.
years.
She ain't elderly. Like,
I mean, shit. When we talking about this boxer, yeah, she is elderly. She's
no, she's
47
not.
years old.
Marky sound like he had started his edibles. Let me play Marky drop for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that was
Marky
a
and
good
I already
movie.
started chewing on his edibles.
Salute, salute.
That was a good funny movie, man.
Yeah,
That
100%.
was.
Don't. Yeah, facts.
You remember his dad was his son in that movie?
That
Like
was
he would be
Yeah,
hilarious,
tucking his
bro.
dad in the bed.
I
And
got
the
the
nigga be
clips of
going
that
yeah.
out the
too.
front. That shit was funny.
Hey, remember that part the nigga said with the rocket launcher? I mean, with the with whatever you want, the artillery. He
Hmm.
said, "Do we have a problem?" It's like, hold on, man. Hell no,
From the
no,
movie,
no, no.
yeah, it
Bro,
was
the
Nah, them
dad, the
Wayans
dad scene
brothers,
was the funniest
they're
scene.
the
Period. That dad scene when he came in, he was like, he was like, now you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna get no free ride. You gonna have to do some chores around here. I'm gonna need you to do my homework. He was like, I'm gonna need you to. He was like, I'm gonna need you to. What did he say? He said, I need to
It's
organize my Sega Genesis cars. And like, if you want to be
bro.
such a
It's
smart
when
ass, I'm gonna need you to trim the hair on my balls. I was
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was like, Pop. He was like, Pop, well, I'm doing all this. What you gonna be doing? He said, nigga, I ain't doing shit. My mama take care of me.
Man, ain't nothing like the
it's
Wayans, man. We don't have
That
nothing
the
like that
Wayans is the
today.
best.
Nothing like
Period.
that today. I
yeah.
miss the whole all of that from Living Color to the movies they made. I mean, we can go back to James
I think it was
Brown.
Marlon Wayne. I can't remember which one of the Wayans brothers who did stand up, but Joe Rogan said he was the man. Like they
Oh, that
said he
was
was on the
Damon.
level of Martin.
Damon. Oh, that had to be
Yeah,
Damon. He was
Damon
so
Wayans.
freaking funny, dude. Woo.
Who's the funniest? I love King. I think King is a genius. So I'm not. I'm a from. But who's y'all? Who's the funniest in y'all's opinion?
I
Who
would
makes you
say
laugh
it's
the most?
Marlon. Marlon,
For
he
you,
got
it's
white
Marlon.
chicks. He literally
Okay.
got the movie we was just talking about. What's the
I
other
don't
one
be
he
a
got?
menace.
You remember that scary movie? Like it was a scary movie. He is in Scary Movie.
Yes,
Yeah, Scary
scary movie
Movie
one,
too.
scary movie two. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what's the one? He was like a
Nah,
ghost.
Keenan
A
was
ghost was fucking with him, but it was funny.
I
That
mean,
was probably scary movie. I think.
Nah, that wasn't
no, that's
Scary
haunted
Something
Movie.
house. That's
else.
the haunted
Oh,
house. Haunted
Haunted
oh,
house.
House. Yeah,
Scream.
Haunted House.
Oh,
Yeah,
haunted
Marlon
house.
Wayans. He got
Okay.
a lot of classics, bro.
I think it's Damon, y'all. Because
In
I
my
Is
mean,
it
opinion,
haunted
he's my
mansion? Is
favorite.
it haunted
Period.
mansion or haunted house? A haunted mansion. I
It's Haunted
apologize.
House, I think.
can you
Yeah,
even
Nah, I
champs.
think
He
it's
compare
haunted
Champ
he
said
mansion.
booking that.
Damon.
to
I think
writing?
it's called haunted mansion.
Can you even compare doing stand up to where Keenan was actually doing a whole sitcom writing, and he
Mm-hmm.
Oh
wrote for other
yeah. Yep.
comedians. He wrote.
Yep.
It might have been Keenan low key because he was writing for other comedians. He had that show. Living Color was funny as hell, and he may have wrote jokes for Damon.
Was Damon the one who was
Boss.
on my wife and kids?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was funny as yeah.
Damon. Nah,
Look,
Damon is my favorite, but I just
what
feel
about
like
Major Payne? Damon did Major
Oh,
Major. Come
Payne?
on
that's
now,
my
Major
ooh,
Payne. It was in Mo Money.
yes,
Uh,
yes.
man, listen, bro.
This
No,
Damon
Marlon
dude.
did
This dude
Marlon did
Damon's
more money,
hilarious.
right?
Both of them, but both of them was in it. But
But check
Damon was
this.
the lead. That
Go
when
see
Okay.
who's
Stacey
the writer.
Dash with Stacey Dash.
Go see
A
who's the
lot of
writer.
people like that show. A lot of people like that show, White Girls. I wasn't really fond. It was okay to me.
That
I
shit,
think
nah, it
Keenan. I
was
think
funny.
Keenan wrote more money. I'll look it up.
I'm telling you, a Keenan
Did one of
low
them
key
right?
gotta be it.
Is Mo
What
Money the
about
one
the midget
with the
one?
little dude with the midget?
Yeah, the midget. Yeah, I was about to
Okay,
say.
Say that when Marlon was the baby.
yeah,
hmm
yeah. Man, they
Hold
just
on,
got a
let me.
lot of classics.
They really do. They was just a funny family. Shout out to them.
They still a funny
Hold on, hold
family.
on, hold on,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I
yeah.
got a show for y'all. Shout out
Marky
to
and Dub then
motherfucker.
pulled up. We didn't pass the 8 hour mark, so we gonna be on here for a little longer. I see. Go ahead, Blue.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
Yeah, we Mr.
Shout out to that.
Long Winded.
Hey, look. Shout out to motherfucker. I'm gonna get you sucking.
Man, great movie. See, that's
Yeah.
Robert Townsend and Keenan.
Robert
hmm
Temple.
hmm
Another
Now let
That
funny.
me
mother.
ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. Funnier actor, right? Chris Tucker or Damon Wayans in
Oh man,
movies.
In
Chris
movies.
Tucker.
I say
Hmm.
Chris Tucker. Yeah,
That, that,
Chris Tucker.
You feel
wait a
like that's
minute.
a bad comparison?
I need you to do an IDB,
bro,
whatever
he
that
got
shit is.
Rush Hour alone. The whole trilogy I mean, Chris Tucker, you just put that on the table, bro.
What
Let
about
me see.
Friday? You know what I'm saying?
That's
All
what
the
I'm saying.
Fridays. Um, yeah, Chris
I gotta,
Tucker.
I gotta see the movie. I gotta see what movies, all movies, because sometimes we forget what movies these people did.
Lee, I'ma kick your ass. Well, I bitch slap you back to Africa. Call it that. Like that movie alone,
My
man. I'm
whole
sorry.
thing is, Shaw, who had more of an imprint on you, like for instance, with their performances. Now, I'm just a Damon fan, so I'm gonna put Damon up there with anybody. He's my number one
You
favorite
got knocked
comedian,
the fuck
See,
probably
out.
I'm
actor.
older than y'all. That's why I say I gotta go back and think about the movies he's been in, and then I can compare it to Chris Tucker's movies. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I hope y'all
Nah,
know.
100%, 100%.
So Major Pain definitely one of my big time.
Let me pull him. Let me pull him out. I see what you were saying. Let me pull him up.
Some of these ain't all comedy stuff, so maybe.
Well, most folks don't know shit about comedy.
Damn booger.
Y'all don't know nothing
What's up,
about
my
comedy.
nigga
Long-winded.
Dub?
Salute to the family.
brother Dub in the house.
Hey, I
And
gotta.
he got Papa's House too right now. I know y'all seen Papa's House. Have y'all seen that yet on I think Prime?
Never heard of it.
I don't
Come
watch
on,
Never heard of
man.
it
now.
either.
It's
Blake
Never
pretty
heard
good.
Man.
of it.
I
It's
remember
pretty
Blake
good. Blake Man is hilarious.
Man, but
Oh yeah,
Man,
Blank Man was good.
Blank Man, worst shows I've ever seen.
Come
okay,
on,
so you know what? I'm gonna give it
Dub.
to Chris. I
You
give
gotta
it to
watch it
Chris.
again, Dub.
He's had more comedic, I think, than but Damon Wayans has played in way more movies than I thought. But they ain't all comedy. They ain't all comedy.
Hmm. Yeah, he got some. He got a lot of. He got a
Chris,
lot of moves in his bag.
Chris Tucker is one of the most underrated individuals as far as comedies go. Um, you can't compare any Friday, and I love the Friday series. If Smokey ain't there, it ain't the same. You know
Man,
what I'm
none of them
saying?
like the first one.
It ain't the same.
I
Whoa.
ain't
Hold
gonna.
on.
Now that
But
Mike
Y'all
Evans,
y'all
the
gotta let me finish.
two was crazy.
No, I don't care what
yeah.
y'all say.
Go ahead,
Go
Dub.
ahead.
Not only that,
Now
you
it's
had
not,
that scene. What's the name of
If
that brother that held up Craig in the store? He owned the store. He said, "Don't
oh
you say another." What's his name? Clive
Cat
Davis.
Williams. You talking about? Oh
No,
no no
that's
no no.
not
You
Cat
talking
Williams.
about
That's not Cat Williams.
You
He
talking about
played
in the second one.
Yeah, he owned the store and he held up Craig, and every time Craig he kept asking Craig a question. And every time Craig tried to answer, he said, "Man, I thought I told you not to answer." And
Nah,
had a gun to his head.
bruh. Hold on. Let me
Don't you say another.
he talking
Yeah,
about
that's
Pinky, man. He
crazy.
talking about Pinky.
You know he talking about Pinky, but he want to know his real name.
No,
Um,
Pinky is a character,
Hold
but
on.
yeah, I think his name was Clyde Davis.
no. Clive Davis, that white producer. Oh my god.
I might
Man,
be wrong, but it's it's a big time, bro. Yeah,
I
you're right.
forgot his name
I'm
because
out
he
of
got
order.
a
I'm out of
son.
order, shower. You're right. You're
It's
right.
Clifton Powell.
Clifton Powell. Yeah,
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 Clifton
yeah,
Powell. That's
yeah.
what I was looking. Yeah, okay, good. You found it. No,
Shout
and
out
that
to
was
hey,
next, and that was
hey,
next.
Yeah,
That was
he
next
play a lot
Friday.
of good
shout out
villains.
to the big sis, man. Hey, shout out to my sister.
Clifton.
My young
That's gonna be
brother.
on point.
The Pinky character. Mike Epps did a good job, man. Mike Epps is funny, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Mike Epps is horrible. He's
I think
horrible.
I think that's
Get
strong.
off that.
That's hard.
I think he does a great job movie wise. But when we talk about this, when we talk about comics, man, we got to talk about stand up. We got to talk about movies, all of it. Mike Epps, man, like, yeah, he decent.
Day
So
Horrible
Day?
is harsh.
We
Horrible is harsh.
isolating it to certain, not his whole. That's why I was asking. We talked
Yeah,
about TV shows.
yeah.
We talked
Nah,
about.
first
Because
my first question
Mike Epps
was
has
no,
had some bad
we
movies.
gotta give it
He's
all.
had some
We
really
gotta talk
bad
about it all
movies.
the way around. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think Mike Epps is as funny as people say he is.
He ain't the
I think
funniest, no, but he's
nah. He
funny.
not. He not the
I
top.
think
He
he's
not the
good.
funniest.
You know what's so crazy? So as a kid, I was a fan of the Wayans brothers, right? Marlon, I thought Marlon was funnier than all them dudes. But that's when I was a kid. As I got older and I watched Marlon shit, like he ain't really cooking like that. He ain't
No,
cooking like.
Aiden.
And
Mm-mm.
so I had to adjust my perspective. And so I think the same thing had to be done with all these guys.
I mean, Marlon Wayans, he's really, I mean, he's alright. He got like some funny internet videos sometimes. I see him with Country Wayne. He team up with him sometimes, but the movies itself, like when he's actually been the lead creative mind behind a movie,
It's
it's been
horrible.
ass.
It's
Like
horrible.
You remember Meet the Blacks?
It
I don't
was
even know if you
horrible.
remember that. It
I
was
do. I remember it.
terrible.
I remember it.
The only good scene was when Michael Blackson came out of nowhere and cussed the hell out of it. The rest of the movie was garbage. And that's all I really know Mike Epps for. I know he got one movie with T.I. where he's like the retarded brother or something like
Oh
that.
my god.
That's really it.
I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say
I
retarded.
apologize. A mentally feeble brother.
There we go.
Whoa. When did he? You acting like the brother was Gilbert Grape or
No,
something?
but like
Like,
that's how they were trying to like make him.
No,
Like
he
even
right.
the mama had
He right
was
about that.
having a conversation behind his back, and then he heard her say, "Oh yeah, we used to think he was retarded." She said that.
Hey, Dub,
go ahead, good. Go ahead.
Dub.
Dub, you hear Blue?
Say it again.
Blue got Blue. I get Blue want to
Well,
ask you a
hey, shout out
question.
to my brother Blue, man. Shout out to Hustle, man. Real quick, let me do my thing as I always do. Shout out to my
Man, I
brother
was trying to
Blue.
ask you something real quick.
Well, I got you. Shout out to my brother Blue. Shout out to my brother Marky, the young historian. Shout out to my sister Shawa. You know what I'm saying? Shawa already know what it is. So, y'all go ahead. Ask the question. What you got?
Oh
Why
no,
you
I
so
was gonna ask
long
you.
winded?
Yeah, man. Hey, but look. This is all I was gonna say. You going live tonight?
Nah,
No, Dub said he ain't gonna allow
I ain't gonna
that.
be live for a minute. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna be live for a minute.
What?
What happened?
Now I got some
What'd
other
you
stuff
say?
going. I got some other stuff going on that I ain't really gonna. Yeah.
Well, prayers for you, brother.
Hey,
Well, man,
life
do
is
what
life.
you do then.
Life
Yeah,
is life.
yeah. Do what you do. Do what you do.
Mark, you having a Formula One show on Sunday?
Absolutely. The Formula One Grand Prix is coming to the U.S. It's finally
Oh hell
on at a
no.
time I'm going to be awake. It'll be beautiful. I'm having a live at 2:50 this Sunday. I'm also going to be calling the Eagles game at the same time. So pull up. And me and B3 going live for college football zone. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, that's
Democracy 101.
tomorrow.
Right on, right on. I got an event tomorrow, so yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay.
So
Salute, Blue.
I got a few things coming around that I. Hey, we gonna get back right though. We're gonna get back right.
Now let me ask you this, Dub. Since I got you in the building, what's your thoughts on the Laila Ali Claressa Shields situation? You know,
I have absolutely no thoughts on it, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't have no thoughts on it. I'm gonna tell you exactly why.
go ahead.
All of
How
this
old
is
is Dub
nonsense.
B3?
All of it is nonsense. I'm a fan of Clarissa. I'm a fan of Layla. This is just a true story. I watched Clarissa. I mean, excuse me. I watched Layla put her story out there earlier today. I'm taking my son to school at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm listening to it. Now I will say, I gotta say this. It ain't looking good for you, sis. Hey, Clarissa, it ain't looking good because them receipts are looking bad for you. They looking bad. But at the same time, I mean, hey, Clarissa, I think she a dog. And sometimes when you want to be that individual, you know what I'm saying, you let your mouth get in front of you a little bit. And I think that's what happened. I disagree with the whole ducking and wolf. I disagree with that piece of it. I studied that for a while. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that neither one of them ducked each other. I think the business of boxing, the same way we were talking about the business of boxing for any other fight, I think that kind of got into the fray of things. But I disagree. I'm in this situation.
I'm sorry to cut you
Hold
off,
on,
Dub.
okay, go ahead.
Well, at the end of that, can you explain that Ann Wolf situation to me? How did the business of boxing get in the way of that? Good.
I don't think there was enough money. I don't think that I don't think either one of them were ducking each other. I think that it came down to the fight not being with them being at that current moment in time who they were in the sport. I don't think it was lucrative enough. I don't think that it was really a fight that was next, if that makes sense. And Wolf, correct me if I'm wrong, she fought at a lower weight class, and there became a time where you can move up and fight and make that fight happen. But what's going to be the benefit of me making the fight happen? I don't think either one of them ducked each other. I just think that the business of boxing And if you got to remember, at this time, as far as females go, the business of boxing was something totally different than what it is now. And so I don't say that they ducked each other. I just think that or either one was ducking. I just think that hell, they weren't going. It wasn't nothing. There was no benefit for the fight outside of what we would say is the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that was there, but I do think that was it was a tad bit difference there. My problem is and I like I said, I done looked into this multiple times. I can't wait to see what Laila come out with. She said in her next series, or not next series, her in part 2, she gonna break that down. I don't know where she gonna go with it with. You know what I'm saying? I have no clue. But my thing is that it just wasn't. I didn't see a benefit or how the fight could really be made at that time. You know what I'm saying? Going back looking, and what is this? 20 years ago, I didn't understand how that fight really was going to be made there. I still think Ann Wolf is a dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, love to watch Ann Wolf fight. Love to watch Laila fight. If it came down to those individuals, I'm one of the people I would pick Ann Wolf over Laila. I would, me personally. That's my opinion. But at the same time, I don't think they were ducking each other. I just think that at that current moment in time, the business wasn't businessing like it should have been businessing back then, if that makes sense.
Now that makes sense, Dub. I'm just
What's
looking
up,
at it.
Dub?
And Clarissa, well, let me not say Clarissa. Ann Wolf, she was really fighting around 168 for majority of her career. So
They're the
they was
same.
really they was pretty much in the same. I mean, I'm looking at '04 now. The weight classes kind of adjust a little bit. I think light heavy is 175, and
But
so
you got
Ann Wolf, she was champ at 175 and 168. Layla was really only champ at 168. I haven't seen. I was looking for it. I haven't seen her being champ at 75. I seen her as champ at 68. So,
They was the big
but
boys.
what you're saying is 100% true. I feel like the bread, it wasn't there for women's boxing at the time, unfortunately. And I think it was an offer sent out to Ann, but they couldn't come to an agreement and finalize anything. So you 100% right. But yeah, they was right around the same weight. They really should have scrapped.
They even stopped boxing around the same point in time. So yeah, it just I think the money wasn't there.
Hey, look, I want to see what Layla has to say about Wolf. I'll be
no,
honest with you.
but real quick, I ain't get a chance to touch on this. Shout out to Layla. Y'all know I believe Clarissa is the GOAT. I ain't got no problem with her claiming that title. She's done what no other female boxer has done. I will say though, I don't think Layla ever had the opportunities that Clarissa had. The second thing is the way that Layla she put that document. I'm gonna call it a documentary, whatever y'all want to call it. The way she put it
I
together.
call a bunch of bullshit.
Well, you can call it what you want to. All I'm saying is the way she put it together and showed the receipts the way that she did, and it wasn't, in my opinion, I've never heard her really just shit on or go against Claressa Shields. I've never really seen that, and so the way she put it together, showing the receipts as far as what was said, even on the Breakfast Club, she gave Clarissa her props, and I do think, and I say this respectfully to Claressa Shields, I do think that there's a part of it where she kind of looks at it like, nah, I want to be the best, which every fighter should want to be the best. But at the same time, when you done been reaching out and she giving you the blueprint, hence the reason you said that she said the first thing I should do is build my brand, and then you saying this is what I'm giving to the other fighters, the younger people, as far as how they should build their brand. Like man, I think it's a bad look for Clarissa, man. In my opinion. And should they fight each other? No, they shouldn't fight each other. They got 20, 17, I believe. I think it's 17 years, but Man, who the fuck want to see somebody that's we talk about age difference all the time. And so if you
I mean,
if you 30 right now and somebody about to be 47, we not trying to see y'all fight. That's not how boxing works. Boxing is a young man's sport. In this situation, a young woman's sport.
but
And
I
so
feel like Layla using that as a shield, Dub. I don't like that shit. She
what you
using that
mean?
as a
What you
shield.
mean is shield?
She using that as a shield to like throw little shots. Like, oh yeah, Clarissa had the chance to spar me, and at
But
that
she
moment I
did.
knew what it was. No, but she doing that to throw little shots. And
But
then
but
she
but, but
talking
Marky,
about.
Marky, Marky,
Then
hold
she
on, hold
talking
on, hold
about
on, hold on,
I
hold on.
knocked her.
Let's do it
Up.
one at a time. Let's do one point at
Okay,
a
go ahead.
time.
Fine, my
Let's
bad.
do
Go
one
ahead.
point at a time. The problem is if you want to say she's using that to throw shots, then why didn't you spar? And the problem is
Clarissa
Layla
ain't no
showed.
sparring
Hold on,
partner.
listen. Layla showed in multiple clips where it was one thing at first, and then she said Clarissa said something different the second time. The first time she said was, well, nah, sparring this, that, whatever. Then the second time she said, well, I told I had my bags in the. It can't. Both things can't be true at the same time.
Talk on the.
Well, hold on. She said that she met up with her and they seen each other, and that's when that happened. She did not say that that's what happened at that time. She said that Clarissa said that they seen each other again, basically, from what I got out of it, and then that's when that happened. That's when that came about.
So what you're telling me, and I
The
just want
facts,
to be
Dub.
sure.
Come on
I,
now.
I just want to be sure on what you're saying. So you're saying that Clarissa was offered the sparring session. Clarissa said that, well, according to Clarissa, I got this individual because I'm not paying attention to this stuff. I got this individual, and this individual is telling me, well, this is what they're trying to do. This is how they hating on you, this, that, whatever. So I'm not going to take the sparring session. But then in the interview with Andre Ward, she comes out and said, well, I told her, hell, I got my shit in the car. It can't, both things can't be true. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can
Yeah,
hear
I can hear you, family.
I mean, listen, Dub.
Hold
Listen.
on. Address that point first and then go where you want to with it.
I mean, no.
Yeah.
I was about to address that point.
Go ahead.
I agree. Claressa Shields can be a capping ass human being. I agree. And Laila Ali definitely demonstrated that she can be very inconsistent and at times contradict herself. So I'm not even going to attempt to defend it. It just is what it is. But I recall Laila Ali saying, "Bring $15 million to the table, and we could talk about a fight." And then she, as B3 like to say, reneged. So
I
I'm allowed to comment on that.
I agree 100%
you.
with that point, Marky. That's why
And I
I'm
say
so
she clout
interested.
chasing.
But that's why I'm so
Facts.
interested in hearing the second piece of this, because she's the one, and I like to hear both sides out, me personally. And I think that at the end, once again, I'm gonna say it again. I don't think they should ever fight each other, because I don't want to see somebody that's 15 years, 17 years younger fighting somebody that's been retired for how long? Laila Ali been retired? Y'all tell me.
I don't
I
know.
think going on 18 years, right, Shaw?
So I don't want to see that, but at the same time, if you're gonna throw that number out there and that number gets offered, right? Let us know why. Are you gonna fight her? Why would you reject it? I want to see the second part
Because
of it.
she's a duck.
I don't see how you can duck. That's almost like saying Manny Pacquiao is ducking Javante Davis.
I mean, just the other day they were up here making the argument Manny Pacquiao's ducking goddamn Terrence Crawford.
Who said that?
B3.
He said, "Man, hold on." He's B3. You said Manny Pacquiao.
Hold on, say what?
You
Hold on,
said
say that again, Mark.
You said, man. Oh no. You said that Manny Pacquiao is ducking Crawford.
Not, I mean, back in the day when they was both on the top rank.
If you want to say back, I'm talking about right now.
No, yeah, oh no, not right now. No. I think he's talking about when he wanted 40 million to fight Crawford, but only 25 to fight Earl.
I mean, if that's what you want to say, B3, I
That
heard something different.
that sounds like a price out to me.
I heard something different, but Layla Ali's a duck, and it just
Who
is
is
what
she
it is, man.
doing?
Oh, you know what? You know what?
She
Nah,
done been
nah.
with
Duck,
Clark. She
duck,
done been
duck.
with Clark.
Is she
You know what?
pricing
You
herself
correct. You
out, Mark?
correct. You correct. You correct. No. Duck. I can't say duck because she's not an active fighter. She's a clout chaser, an absolute clout
Man,
chaser.
this
No,
is
sis,
crazy.
it ain't
You say
ducking.
she
Hold
ain't
on,
got
hold on. It's not.
no
It's
intentional
not.
fighting then.
Nah.
It is not ducking. It is clout chasing. And the reason why I'm saying it's clout chasing because you put out a price. And then you said, I will think about it. So therefore, if you go through all this work making these wonderful videos that take time and it take a little bit of effort to put into them, and you come out with the second video and you have the audacity to say, you know what, I ain't gonna take this fight. You just wasted my time, your time, and everybody else's time. And then all you had to do, thank you, brother. And then all you had to do is, yep. And then all you had to do is basically just say, look, I don't want the smoke. You know, I'm living my best life, and that's not something I'm looking forward to right now. So I decline. I just rightfully decline. You know, good luck with your future of your, with your future in boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You don't gotta kiss her ass. You don't gotta do none of that shit like Queen says. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta basically let it be known. But if you sit here and you do this video, and in this video you say, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna continue to live my best life, and I got this going on, so I don't really need that." You cloud chasing.
If
You are cloud chasing.
let me ask one question. One question.
Yeah.
If Manny Pacquiao, right? If he talk all this shit in some type of way, because it's very similar. Manny Pacquiao and Javante Tank Davis, correct? Both that's a reasonable comparison. I think Manny Pacquiao 46 right now, Tank 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it come out, you know what, man, and maybe Manny take the fight. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna happen. But my thing is when you done been, and Manny, he done been active still in the sport since Laila Ali. Laila ain't been active in shit since I was a damn kid. Respectfully, and I'm old as hell. When I say old, it I was 20 the last time Laila Ali fought. I was 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm 37 now. So you telling me that Laila Ali, I didn't know nothing about Claressa Shields at 20. You telling me that a 20 or somebody that a 17, I just don't. That's a horrible thing. That, man, it doesn't make sense to me. None of it makes sense.
I'll tell you why it makes sense, Dub.
Okay.
Laila Ali and Manny Pacquiao are simply just not the same. When we talk about one, Manny Pacquiao and her father, Muhammad Ali, are more similar in the fact in their stature. They're both actual global icons. Like if Manny Pacquiao goes to Africa or he goes anywhere in Asia, he's going to get mobbed. Laila Ali don't do that nowhere in any American city.
Claressa
Well,
Shields ain't getting mobbed.
I ain't gonna say that. She might go. She might do that in her hometown.
But Claressa Shields ain't getting mobbed nowhere.
And
Nah,
do
but
you think that she
nah, but
cares
that's
if
not the
she wants
goddamn
to be
point.
mobbed or something?
That's
Like,
not the
That's not
that's not
the
no. But
concern is not that.
that's not.
Because
But that's not the point I was making. You were making the point about Tank. I was just responding to that quickly. That's not Manny. Manny Pacquiao would not be clout chasing Tank because Manny Pacquiao don't need clout.
I didn't say he
Like
was
his
clout
he
name
ain't
chasing.
talking
alone rings
shit.
bells.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
say he
Layla
was
He's
Ali
clout
not
by
chasing
talking
though.
herself.
shit.
Layla
Yep.
Ali by herself does not ring bells. Layla Ali with Claressa Shields, yeah, that rings a lot of bells,
Bro, you
respectfully.
don't you know
I
what
don't give a fuck
I can
about
tell
Layla
you
Ali by herself.
I can tell
Hold
you
on,
you
let me just
lying though.
finish. Let
But
me
you're
just
not that's
finish.
not true.
That is true. I don't give a fuck about Layla Ali outside of Claressa Shields. I don't. Right
But
now,
But
at
hold
this
on.
you're
point, I
Let
do
him let
not
him let
care
him let him
about
speak. All I'm gonna say is this:
anything.
is it's a different
Yeah,
generation.
come
Dub.
on, man. Yeah.
The young
I'll
guy.
let you niggas talk. Come on now. I do not care about anything concerning Layla Ali unless it has to do with Claressa Shields. Y'all might. I mean, I don't know. Maybe y'all listen to her podcast or or I hear maybe she got like a fashion line. Maybe y'all pay attention to that for your ladies and whatever. I don't care about nothing that got to do with Layla Ali, unless it's combined with Claressa Shields. That's just
Now,
a
when you
fact.
say, now let me just say this, Mark. When you say
Can I
that,
answer
and
that?
then you can, of course. But I just want to say this, Mark. When you say all of that, and then you know, when you say nigga, this is what I could think of.
I ask you, who this nigga on that name?
Don't worry, B3. You're gonna jump it. You're gonna jump into a lot of slaps tomorrow.
Hey, he
Don't
said
worry,
jump
B3.
into it. He said, look, look,
He
look.
gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
I just need to know, do y'all
Jump into
think
this
she
level.
cares? Do you think she feel like she needs people to check for her right now? Like
Obviously, she making 30-minute videos.
she that's okay. Let
Uh,
me ask
uh,
you a question. So is she never allowed to speak on the disrespect that's been
is Clarissa the devil?
launched against her this whole time? Is she just supposed to be quiet, right? She just supposed to chill, keep
She
cooking,
asked
keep doing
for a
her
sum of
podcast.
money.
That's good, right?
She asked for a sum of money. The girl brought her a sum of
She
money.
didn't ask for it. Somebody asked her.
No, 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 no. She
How much
said,
would she
"Bring
take
me
just for that
30."
fight?
Said, "Bring me 15 million." That's asking for something.
That's somebody said, would you fight her?
Or
Would
excuse
you
me, she
fight?
made
How
a
much would you
demand.
fight her for? She didn't
Hmm.
actually just come out of her mouth and be like, I would fight her for such and such. Somebody asked
She
her a
said, "I
question.
think about it."
Consider, yeah. She did say she would consider it, but I mean that ain't
It
y'all.
was
I don't
still
think it's no
That's
posed to
arguing
still
her.
point
clout
here.
It
chasing.
was posed to her though.
But the problem is right now, and maybe y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a cook myself, right? So I know more about Layla. Well, I know about her boxing, but I done seen her win on Chop multiple times. I done seen that. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying, and the reason I bring that up is because she got multiple avenues that she can move through very easily that has nothing to do with boxing. Y'all may not know that. Maybe you may not care about it, which is fine. My thing is that I don't think the money is the issue in this situation. At the end of the day, if you we're literally sitting here saying, well, we need to see somebody who done been out of the sport of boxing for damn near 20 years come back and fight an individual, an active individual, one of the best in the like it doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna say this, Dub. The only pushback I'm gonna give you on it is that the brothers was up here earlier saying that she could come back at 48 and hurt some of these girls and possibly beat
That's true.
Clarissa. And I believe in the Queen Shower said the same thing. She
Yeah,
believed Layla could come back right
Yeah, so
now.
put her ass in there.
yeah.
I,
Queen
I
said the
don't, I
same
don't, I don't, I
thing.
don't. Well, let me get my quick
Knock it
opinion.
off, Freaky Marky.
And,
Hey, look,
Freaky
hey,
Deaky
look.
No,
Shovel
and
yeah, cook on.
Hey,
Let,
hold
let
on,
Dub
hold
let
on.
Dub
Dub
answer
got.
that and we gonna cook. But go ahead. What you gotta say, Blue?
I was just gonna say real quick. Dub got his cape on right now for Layla. remember Clarence Shelton had it yesterday. Remember
Oh,
Shelton was
earlier
like,
today. Me and Shelton,
But
Mr. Shelton, we've been on here 8 hours. Mr. Shelton been on here
Dub will
working.
never
Trust
show
me.
up for his dark skinned queens though. It's a shame.
It's all good though. Go ahead, Dub.
I love Clarissa. I love her.
It was not the love.
My thing is this. Ain't no way at 48, you know what I'm saying? What 46, however, man, the last thing that you can beat is time. You're not gonna beat time. And she could be in whatever type of shape she want to be in. She looks gorgeous. Shout out to her. But at the
Yeah.
same time, you're not gonna get in there with an individual that's 15, 17 years younger than you and just go in there and knock her out. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, shit, get
That's
beat
not how
dead.
boxing works. And
She'll get beat
so,
dead.
and so my thing is that I mean, if that fight were to happen, I would pick Clarissa every day of the week. I would definitely pick Clarissa. Faster
10
hand
times out of
speed,
10?
more act. Oh, go ahead.
10 times out of 10, Dub right side, you'll pick Clarissa?
Yes,
Damn.
I don't. Man,
still got Layla.
age is undefeated.
I
Like
still got Layla.
when you get up in age, but like hell, I remember a time when I was 30, I could get up, you know what I'm saying, and my knees felt good. I could go to the gym, go hoop. Shit, at 37, I get up, my damn knees be hurting, my back hurt a little bit. I try to go to the gym. It take me 4 games just to get in any type of rhythm. I mean, it is what it is.
Damn, dog.
And that's just basketball. That ain't even physical like that.
Oh,
This is basketball. So all I'm saying is that I don't think that is. I see no reason for the fight to happen. I mean, my last point. This is the worst. The worst thing that could happen in this fight is for Layla to go and hurt, not even stop her, just hurt her, because this takes all the aura away from what Claressa got going on. Now, if simply clip her one time, if she clip her, and Claressa will be like, oh shit. Now what we gonna say? Man, if Layla was younger, she would have beat the shit out of Claressa. It destroyed the whole GOAT narrative. I mean, like none of it makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Now I'm gonna say this, but it would give us you think it don't make sense now, but you don't have Layla winning at all, right?
No, I would pick Claressa to win the fight.
See, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like what you saying, Layla has a puncher's chance, and it's like a lose for Claressa.
If Claressa beats Layla, guess what we all gonna say?
She beat the old lady.
She was 46. She was 46 years old. 46.
nah. I'm gonna say she shut that old heifer up.
I ain't saying that.
I'm gonna be up here
Whoa.
banging my chest.
Marky, you be
waving
out
around
yellow
that
line.
flag.
Marky be off the edibles, man. I gotta play Marky drop for him for the people so they know.
Hey,
Claressa Shields, the
shout out
goddamn
to the
goat.
Go ahead. I just think Marky, and I understand your passion. I just think you're wrong. If you can't tell me a time that we would sit here and look at somebody at 47 years, if Tank go and knock, and if Tank knock out Pacquiao, we're not gonna sit here and say Pacquiao's supposed to win the fight. No, Tank is no. What are we doing? Like it doesn't make sense.
Oscar De La Hoya beat Julio Cesar Chavez to death. He became the man.
Man,
wasn't Chavez an old man?
Chavez won. He won 46.
Chavez was an old man.
He won 46.
Yeah.
Shit,
How
he
old
was about 36. I mean, that's pretty old. Damn.
Hold on. See, and that's the problem. You just said that.
My brother
okay, fine. It's not the same comparison, but I'm just saying it happens all the time. Young niggas beat old niggas.
You out of order, man. You out of order.
I don't think so.
Well, that's fine. You ain't got to think so. I'm just telling you are, because you tell me anytime you're gonna give individual who is 46 years old against a 30-year-old. You tell me when you get what you name the fighter and tell me I'm giving that fighter a chance.
I mean, 16 years. Joe Louis versus Rocky Marciano.
Oh, here we go.
Joe Louis versus Rocky Marciano.
Man,
everybody was picking Joe Louis.
What happened to passing the torch and giving and giving your brother or your sister a big payday? You know, their biggest payday.
Exactly.
That boat was gone, man. Do y'all not understand when Claressa Shields was born? This lady was 17, getting ready to be a professional. That's when she was born.
And
man, I swear to God, this is the nonsense that I have to listen
to. Let me ask. I know
it
sounds kind of crazy. Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this, though. From in your opinion, could Layla come out of retirement and compete with the women at 175 and 168? In your opinion,
depends on who you name.
Okay, so let's say her versus Danielle Perkins. Laila Ali.
No.
She can't compete with Danielle Perkins?
No.
Bull.
I don't
Danielle
think so.
Perkins
Daniel
got
Perkins will
nothing
put her
going
to
on.
bed.
No.
I think
Then why didn't she even punch on Clarissa? Y'all gotta knock her. Knock her.
but hold on. I want to hear this,
Anna
Shower.
Gabriel's will
Hold
put
on. Wait
Layla
a minute.
Ali to
Wait a minute.
bed.
Shower.
Hannah
I want to
Gabriel's
hear
a
my
problem for anybody.
sister speak on this.
I'm just saying, Hannah's a problem for anybody, but Danielle Perkins had an opportunity to even hit Clarissa. She didn't even let her freaking hands go. So what makes you think Layla, who like that, who has been punching on girls, who has probably the best knockout percentage
Layla
for
ain't
women
punched on no,
ever?
but she ain't
Who
punched on
does?
nobody in 16, in
Okay,
16,
wait,
17
look, let's
years.
not do that because we always
We
say
can.
power is the last thing to
Hold
go.
on, Mark.
Is power
God.
the last thing to go?
Agreed.
Or is that
Yeah.
just for men?
But no. Agreed that power is the last thing to go. The problem is she ain't gonna have the speed, the timing. She ain't gonna have none of that.
The timing, probably not.
Yeah.
The speed, the
She's
speed.
definitely not gonna
I
have no
think
Come
speed.
on.
it is
The
too.
Maybe
But
I think
flexibility.
she had a speed advantage over Danielle,
who's to say?
possibly.
Who's to say she's definitely? Who's to say she's not able to get a touch up before she does this?
A
To
touch,
get
a tune up against who?
Man,
who
she might
wouldn't be
get put.
willing?
She
Lonnie
might get.
Wait,
She
Daniels.
might get put to bed
who
in the
wouldn't be
tune-up.
willing to fight
Ah!
Layla? Who wouldn't be willing to fight Layla? Who? Who
I'm
wouldn't?
not saying nobody not willing to fight her. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that we. And I understand where you're coming from. And I understand she say she in the gym and all this other kind of stuff. Andre Ward is younger than Laila Ali. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And Andre Ward, he said, you know what? I ain't got it like that no more. And I think Andre Ward is a hell of a boxer. If Andre Ward can accept, if Floyd Mayweather, let's put it on Floyd. Floyd Mayweather, one of the greatest boxers of all time. This man, his time and his speed, even though he can come back and fight exhibition fights and those type of things, his time. We watched Manny Pacquiao get in the ring with Mario Barrios, and Manny Pacquiao had fantastic speed. He didn't look.
Mario did not want to fight him for real.
Hold on, but that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Even with and Manny Pacquiao fighting against a younger Mario
Ricky
Barrios.
Dicky Shawalaya.
Hold on. Fighting against a younger Mario Barrios. Manny Pacquiao went out there and got a draw with a nigga who was pulling punches.
That's it.
I'm just saying, like, Layla
So who's gonna pull punches here? Clarissa ain't and Layla ain't. So
and that's the problem.
That up?
Clarissa gonna fuck her up.
Put her to bed.
She ain't even knocked nobody out, Marky.
She put a heavyweight to bed. She gonna put this old lady to bed.
She ain't doing nothing.
She gonna hit her in her nose, and Laila Ali husband is gonna get in there and pull his fine ass wife up out of that fight.
See, Marky,
that's a fact. That's just a fact.
Marky Clearly.
Marky said her fine ass.
Exactly.
She is.
She is, but you playing. You ain't even being serious right now.
I ain't worried about how beautiful she look, but my thing is
her husband is
when you man, it is not. It's only natural. It's only natural in the sports. Any sport that you name.
Man, that girl gonna go to bed.
Any sport that you name, as when people get older, they're not able to compete with the younger individuals because the time is undefeated.
Is it? Tell that to George Foreman. Like Michael Moore.
Man, y'all named the apparitions.
Michael Moore was whooping George Foreman's
Hold on, what about
from pillar to post before
Hopkins?
He got put to bed.
Bernard Hopkins got knocked out. Bernard Hopkins got knocked out by Joe Smith.
That's a puncher. That's a puncher, though. Clarissa not a puncher, duh.
See, do y'all see what y'all do? Y'all when I tell you what's going on out here, you want to. Now you named Bernard Hopkins. I told you who he got knocked out by. When the nigga was hanging,
not gonna act like that wasn't when he was
hanging
at the
halfway
end.
out the damn. When he was hanging out the damn ring,
he got
under the ropes. When he was hanging under the damn ropes against Joe Smith, and none of us don't think Joe Smith is that guy. None of us.
He ain't. But
okay, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this real quick. How many times?
Hold on. Let me just say this, Dub.
Go
I
ahead. Go
say
ahead.
niggas. I say the referee got to catch niggas. They actually had to catch Hopkins. Yeah, after that fight, that nigga got put up out the ring. Go ahead.
Help,
Go
help,
ahead,
So
man.
Blue.
hold
Look,
on.
we
So what
all
I was
looking
gonna
for
say
this
is,
when
They
this
had to
man
how
catch
many
ran
that
times?
nigga.
between
How
the
many
ropes.
times did B Hop hop in the ring when he was really pushing the issue? Like he kept on hopping in the ring, hopping in the ring, hopping in the ring. He would get his wins, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna take another chance, basically. So I
He
mean,
won
No,
in
Dub,
his
Dub is.
But
fight.
the problem
Go ahead,
is
Shaw.
when
What you say?
hold on, real quick. When B Hop was when he was jumping in at an older age
Yo,
after Joe Smith, you named it. And right now, I want y'all to
Got
understand what
put
we're
up out
talking
the
about.
ring.
Hold on, I want y'all to understand what we're talking about. We're talking about somebody at 46 years old getting in fighting the best fighter in the world currently, the best female fighter in the world currently. When
yes.
when Joe Smith and Joe Smith was never looked at as the best fighter in the world, and he still knocked out Bernard Hopkins. And Bernard Hopkins, that man, respectfully, that man can box his ass off, but he
How
got
old
clipped.
was Bernard?
And say it again.
51. How old was Bernard? Like 51.
Nah. He wasn't no damn 50. He was like at that time. I think he was like I think it was 39 or 40 or some shit. He wasn't that damn old.
When Joe Smith clipped him,
Yeah.
yeah, he was about 48, man. You cut
No,
man,
he
Joe
wasn't
No,
no
Smith.
that
damn
nigga,
he was
he
48,
was in his
he
man.
was
fifties.
old,
That
bro.
nigga wasn't no
He
Nah,
was
Nah,
he was
that
old.
nigga
up
was
He
in
there.
his
He
was
might
fifties
older.
when
he
Joe
might have
Smith
been
got
Look,
clipped.
look,
43. He
nobody,
might have been
look.
43.
I put Battle for early 20. He was in his 50s when Joe Smith put him the
I
bed
don't
up
know if
out
he
the
You
ring.
trying to give money away? I'll take
he
that
wasn't
bet.
in his damn 50s, man.
Yeah, you wildin'.
Bernard
Okay,
Hopkins
I
was
He
rescind the
wasn't in his
50s.
damn
52 years
50s.
I
old when
rescind
he
the early 20s.
retired in December of 2016. He was 52. He fought Joe.
Yeah, he was 52 in
Hold on,
early
hold on, hold
20s.
on, hold on,
I
hold on.
want my
Shall we
early
repeat
I'm not
that?
20.
Hold
arguing.
on, what?
I want my early 20, goddamn.
Bernard
I
Hopkins
didn't
was
bet you.
52 years old when he retired from
I
boxing in
heard bet.
December of
Somebody said bet.
2016.
I'm
That
gonna
wasn't me.
rewind that tape, and somebody gonna owe me 20 goddamn dollars.
Hold on, Mark. Let Shower finish real
Well,
quick,
I
man.
said 52. Ain't no finish. Go ahead.
Ricky
You
Ricky
off the
Mark knocked him
I
edibles.
out.
I'm over
win.
here. I'm
Look,
listen.
he fought Joe Smith December 17th of 2016. He retired December of 2016. He was 52. I said 51.
Shout out to B Hop. That's what I'm
Y'all
saying. You
were
gonna bring
wrong,
up
and
you
I
gonna
was
bring up a
correct.
fight. That's what I'm saying. You can't bring up his last fight when his retirement fight
But
when he was
that's
50.
but no, that's fine. That's still
He,
fine.
to
And the
his
reason
credit, he
hold on, but the
continued.
reason that's fine is because even then, we never thought that Joe Smith was the upper echelon of any division. Never. And
But
hold on. And Bernard Hopkins went out there and got knocked out by this man, falling between the ropes.
They had to
And
catch him.
what we're talking about, and even then, how old was Joe Smith? 34? And so we're talking about a 30-year-old versus man, come on, man. This don't even and this is the
I'll say
best
this.
fighter in the sport of boxing right now,
I'll
as
say
far as
this
females go.
to
the
Bernard's credit. He continually was fighting. So it's not like he took 17 flipping years off.
Didn't
That's why
You know,
Didn't he go to distance with
even
Kovalev?
George
I'm just
continued to
hold on.
fight.
I'm just all I'm saying is and we can make up the lady ain't fought, and I say this respectfully, she ain't fought in 17 years. What we expect her to do to come back and fight
a lot of
again?
people think she gonna put hands on her, dude. That's what they was been saying it
Well,
all day.
Well, most folks don't know shit about boxing anyway, so
you
I
better
mean it's
knock it
okay.
out. Knock it out. I said she can. I said she can. Nah, I don't know shit about boxing. Okay,
Me,
that's cool.
nah, you know shit about boxing, sis. You know
No,
shit
I'm
about
a
boxing.
casual now. Cool.
But no, you more, hey, you know. But I'm gonna just tell you, yeah, you know I love
More
you.
than most.
I'm gonna just tell you, sis. You know I love you, but you out of order. You wrong.
Okay.
Man,
She
it's
don't.
the passion, it's the love, I think it's the Layla love, but also it's a little bit of disdain for Clarissa. Clarissa
You
done put a
better
bad
know.
taste on a lot of people's mouths.
You better know it be TB3 know what time it is. You don't
Yeah.
care.
I don't really care about the. I ain't mad at none of that, man. I mean, it's niggas gonna talk shit anyway, bro. Like that's what happened in boxing.
Mhm.
Like it is what it is, but I'm just. I can't give Layla a true chance to win the fight
At this age.
at this age. Now, if this was happening in their prime, that's something different. But it ain't nothing to like. This is it's a lot about nothing in my opinion.
I ain't mad. To be honest, I mean, we all got our opinion, right?
Shout out to Eugenio Suarez. He just hit a grand slam in the eighth inning against the Blue Jays. So Seattle, they about to go to the. Oh, it's tied 2-2. I'm tripping. I was just over here watching the game. I just had to say that real quick. Salute to Dank pulling up. Hey, we working. I got Dub in the building, Blue in the building, Shaw in the building. We still working, man. We didn't touch 9 hours. I ain't think we was gonna do it, but hey, it's some good conversation, man. This live was a great idea. Cooking with Laila Ali, and we've been cooking and working all day.
Now I will say this. I gotta say this. I think one of the great things about Layla coming out with her 2-piece. I'm gonna call it a documentary. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, part
2-piece
2 coming
evidence,
out.
whatever you want to call it, is brilliant because it brings so many more eyes to female boxing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's beautiful. At the same time, the way that they're doing it, I think is backwards. The way that they're going at each other, they're between Ann Wolf, Layla. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no problem with Claressa Shields saying that she thought that Ann Wolf would whoop Layla. I have no problem with that. No problem. My thing is the way Layla laid out the evidence that we was cool. I was supporting you, and then you started to come at me. Like that was I thought it was brilliant the way she laid that out.
100%. Definitely with you on that.
Now I want to see. I got to see what the rebuttal gonna be. I see Claressa. She
Well,
said
from
something.
Claressa, I mean,
she said something to the degree of, well, then fight me then. Well, it's too late for that. It's too late for that. Respect.
No, it ain't.
Nah, no, it ain't.
Y'all keep saying it ain't. It is.
It ain't too late until Layla comes out with part 2 and says yay or nay. That's when that's gonna be the final thing.
So Shawa, you would pick Layla to beat Claressa right now?
I have, and I will, and I do. Yes, sir.
I don't say this on a regular basis, and I may not ever say this again. Shawa, you out of order. You out of order.
I love you, though. You know I still love you.
Hey, it's always gonna be love.
See, you wasn't here to hear the reason. I ain't know. You ain't here. I'm being a hater right now. I ain't gonna lie. And that is not usually my personality, you know that. But yeah, I'm being a hater.
I just don't think it makes sense.
You know what? I understand exactly where you're coming from, but I think I just feel the way I feel.
Hey,
go ahead.
Y'all already know how
I'm gonna step away. I got to step away for a quick second.
Nah, hey, listen, you good, Dub. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down before I end up taking a nap on here. We didn't touch 9 hours. I'm fading. I'm about to be delirious.
But before you shut it down, I gotta tell you, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been listening to you, not consistent. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been tapping in here and there, but man, you've been cooking since damn near 1 o'clock, bro. And man, you're doing a hell of a job. Keep doing your thing, my brother. I appreciate it. And there be sometimes I be tapping in. I'm like, shit, he's still rocking. God damn, let me tap. And now there be some Negroes up here saying some crazy stuff.
You one of them too.
100%.
Well, that's fine. Hey, y'all know I'm gonna say something crazy anyway.
Hey, look, I'm just messing with you, Dub.
Hey, no. Hey, Blue, look, it ain't gonna be the first. It ain't gonna be the last for me. But no, man, 3, you doing a hell of a job, and that midday shit that you got going to continuously do. Yeah, I think this the 3rd day you done did damn near 7+ hours of content. You know what I'm saying? And I'm literally, you know what I'm saying, I got a day off. I'm changing microwaves and I'm fixing screens and all type of things. But we tapped in over here, man. So keep doing your thing, my brother. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, family. and all the support, man. Dub behind the scenes, Dub be looking out for me. So salute to my brother Dub. I always appreciate you. Yeah, we working. Final thoughts, man. I want to start Queen Shower. Final thoughts for the live,
Can I go
man. Any?
first? Can I go
Yeah, go ahead,
first?
Blue.
Because
You can go
I'm about to hit
first.
this. I'm about to hit this L real quick, man. And I'm gonna, But hey,
Do your
man, I
thing, Blue.
appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. You a great, fantastic live. We was all cooking, good points going back and forth, man. We was ping ponging off each other. You know, salute to everybody on the panel. What's up to everybody that's been on the panel? What's up to everybody in the chat? What's up to all the listeners? You know what I'm saying? And man, let's just have another great show, man. Great show, man. Good shit, man. Good live, bro. Good live, man. Most definitely.
Appreciate you, Blue.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Blue. And we
And
definitely gonna
thank
be
you,
back.
man. And thank you.
Of course, bro. I appreciate. Listen, I appreciate that. It's work. We
Yeah.
working for sure. So shout out to everybody showing love and support and through viewership. Um, you know, and I just want to get the Queen final thoughts on the live shower and just Clarissa and Layla. We're gonna, what I'm saying, just to button up everything and close it out. Do you feel like we will get this matchup, or are you leaning towards more so Layla staying in retirement?
You know what? I really, I'm not even sure at this point. Again, didn't want the fight at this point. With all that's been said and done, and the fact that she came out like this, I'm hoping that it actually comes to fruition. But shout out to you again, B3. Every time I come through, I gotta tell you because you out here doing a thing every day. You be cooking. You got good conversations, good titles, good content, and everybody ain't over here tripping. It's
What's up,
always good.
Marky?
Hey,
Look, you don't know
sis,
how to act.
look. We in the safe space over here. We in the safe space.
We in a safe space until Marky bring his little freaky deaky butt on. But yeah, man, freaky. I say freaky Marky. Marky don't know how to act, so
Right.
But shout out to you, B3, because you do an awesome job every day. You cooking, and you deserve some for people to be out there hitting that dang like button for show, sharing, subscribing, and you deserve some more subs, man, because you on point, and it's always good over here.
I appreciate you,
Thanks for
Shower.
having me. Yeah, thanks for having me up all the time.
Absolutely. I
Hey,
appreciate
love
every
you,
time you
sis.
pull up. Even in the chat, even when you can't jump on the panel, it's always good seeing you in the chat. So I appreciate you. And hopefully the next time you do a live, it's not too late and I'm up. A lot of times the last couple mornings, even this morning, I was up at 4 a.m. So now
So you
I'm
spent,
I'm yeah, I'm spent right now. Yeah,
yeah, I've been
I'm
playing
over
cooking
here.
all day, so I've been doing that thing. Ugh,
Mhm.
Hey
but
man,
thanks for having me.
one of the most brilliant minds in the sport of boxing, man. My sister Shawa, man.
100%.
I'm getting off.
100%. Now we just gotta see and salute to my brother Dub, man. What's your thought, man? Appreciate you for pulling up, Dub.
I'm late.
Man,
I apologize for being late, man. But like I said, I've been listening to y'all throughout the day. So.
yeah, you good. I don't really even want to keep you on too much longer because and let me just shout out my brother TD Sports. He be live at 10:30 tonight or 10:45. So make sure y'all tap in with our brother Thomas from the Bronx, TD Sports Talk. A great brother, always pulling up and showing love. I believe he probably was in the chat earlier today, man. We've been on here so long, 9 hours. I can't even remember everybody was in here. Just know I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. All the beautiful queens that pulled up today. Hey, we had a lot of beautiful women jumping in the chat.
Oh, I seen
Uh,
him. I seen him. You had Angel
hey,
Baby. You had now
mm-hmm,
real quick. I gotta say this one thing. Is it aircraft carrier?
yeah,
My brother be out of order, man. He be so far
100%.
out of order, man. I'm looking at the chat. I'm like, come on, bro. But hey, I had to restrain myself. I was like, I'm gonna just let y'all do y'all thing. But no,
Yeah,
man, you doing a hell of a job, bro. And um, I'm probably gonna have some time coming up. I don't know what this gonna look like for me, so I'm gonna probably have some time coming up next week. So I might be on a little more than I've been on recently. But man, keep doing your thing, bro. The way you cooking midday is special, and hey man, I enjoy it. I enjoy listening to it. Some of y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing. Respect, respect.
Hey, and shout out Mrs. Shelton pulling up, man. Listen, they everybody know I got the drop, and they know, you know, people gonna say what they gonna say. So that's what when they get the drop. But Mrs. Show, you know, guys, Mrs. Show Aces get Mrs. Show said, listen, I've been putting it down since '69. I was like, so Mr. Show, he come over here, he say what he want to say. Mr. Show, he all live, he in the bathroom. Mr.
Nigga,
Show, he
my
ironing.
mama.
Mr. Show,
Hold
he
on, man.
ironing his shirt.
My
Mr.
mama,
Show.
my mama was born in '67, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Nah,
so
man. But shout out to OG Shelton, man.
yeah, Mr. Moore. I call Mr. Moore and Mr. Shelton. I was like, Mr. Moore, Mr. Shelton, he could do whatever he want on B3 Pigs TV. I know he be tight, he be upset when his audio, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes his service
Hey,
or
nah,
whatever it's
B3,
he got them
B3,
dead spots.
you had me crying. You was like, bro, your audio be better when you be on the move than when you at the house. That had me crying, bro. I had me crying.
Yeah, some of these cribs be having dead spots, man. For sure. I got one in my house you know what I'm saying? So
But B3, man,
yeah,
keep cooking, man. Keep doing your thing. And man,
will do.
hey man, it's beautiful watching and listening and seeing how your channel is growing. It's a beautiful thing, my brother.
Already. And listen, hey, if I ain't shot you, I just know I love you. My brother Chance still in the building. We was working, Dank in the building. The Queen Shower, man. Dub, man. I appreciate you pulling up, Dub, and Blue and everybody that pulled up on a lot today. Free. Make sure y'all lock in with D Free Sports Talk. My brother Juan Claudio was in the building. Just Ask Juan. Make sure y'all tap in with Just Ask Juan. I believe BVO was even hit the panel for a brief second, possibly, but you know, BVO always in the chat, always showing up. Make sure y'all lock in with BVO Sports TV and Crush the Legend. Crush the Legend pulled up a couple times today.
Hey,
So shout out to Crush.
Crush was on y'all helmet. He was on y'all helmet earlier today.
100%.
Crush had me crying, bro. Hey, shout out to my OG.
Yeah, mandatory. And salute to CDK, man. I seen CDK came in the chat the other day. Salute to CDK, our brother CDK Boxing. Hey, we working, man. The Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Hey, and y'all already know. Let's go green. Salute to my brother Dub, man. We signing off. Peace.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.